Oh my God, don't cuss and yell.
Stand this.
I need my safe space. Oh my God.
So, Bush, tell me more about your
What?
teeth
What?
and
What?
how all of TikTok started hating you because you got your teeth done.
I don't fucking know. The people are jealous. I don't know. Bill,
Of
I
teeth?
can't speak for them. You got to ask them folks.
Revelation of the trailer park is a sad thing.
They're jealous of your teeth? That makes no sense. That's weird.
It's a trailer park thing.
Yeah, they all
Oh.
they got pissed off at him for spending that much
I
money
I
on
don't
his
I don't
teeth, and he's
attempt to
like, "It's
understand
my
either,
money."
Gidget. It's like when a brother makes it out the hood and everybody gets a little distant from. It's like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Officer wishing he could afford it too. Listen at him up there.
I think he has
True,
his teeth though.
true.
Brutal.
I am an immigrant.
Brutal. Real brutal.
It's
It's real
my
brutal,
money.
especially you
I
being a
want it
socialist.
now.
You can't get a country of
Who said
fucking people.
I'm a
You
socialist?
can't.
That's kind
Yeah,
of crazy.
you're a communist or a socialist?
Who said I'm a communist either?
Which are you? I know you're one of the two.
What makes you think that?
You definitely are.
I literally was up here earlier arguing with you about
Officer,
capitalism.
Are you a democratic socialist?
Nope.
What is your
what
stance
honestly,
then?
what are
Because
you?
I've heard you
He's
argue.
an authoritarian.
I can argue about a
I
lot of
got it,
things.
authoritarian.
I've heard him argue for socialism.
I am an
a lot.
authoritarian. That I will bite that bullet. I am an authoritarian, but I argue about a lot
said
of
that.
things.
He's an authoritarian.
Well, yeah, I get that. I'm asking you, what is your stance? What are you?
I'm a state capitalist.
You're a
I keep coming
capitalist.
out authoritarian too in the test.
Oh, I rank really high on authoritarianism. Yeah, I rank like
So-
real high.
So, as a you're a state capitalist. Explain that.
I think that capitalism's fine, but there's just certain markets I wouldn't allow. Sort of like the Japanese model or like the South Korean model. Like, I'm not gonna have like massive deregulations. I'm not probably gonna like. There are certain industries I would either wholly or partially nationalize because I think that's just better that way, and the results would kind of benefit. The results kind of speak for themselves, like globally speaking. But I mean, I don't care if we have like a Sony and a Microsoft and an Intel, and they all want to compete in the tech market. I don't give a shit about that. I don't care how many like rubber band making factories you have. I don't give a shit. There's just certain things you won't have, and you know that's just is what it is.
We lost bags. What happened
Oh,
to bags?
she's doing
I
something.
can see the authoritarian in there. I can definitely see that.
Yeah.
Thank you for tapping the screen, everyone. Thank you.
But I'll be gracious of my authority. You know, I like constitutions and respecting the will of the I also know we all need to fucking vote and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like rules. You know, I like being told what to do, like knowing what to do.
Yeah,
I don't like being told what the fuck to do.
voting
Leave me
just
the
seems
fuck alone.
dumb.
Why don't you like to be told what to, I like to be told what to do.
Leave me the fuck
I
alone.
like to be told what to do.
I mean, no, it's
Bell said, "Control me, please."
kind of, but maybe in like real life, my everyday life. But like what I'm right now, I don't have that, and I think I need that. But what I'm saying is, I don't know what I'm saying. Never mind. Just forget what I'm saying.
I alone can get 10 shares off of all of T-Bone's profiles.
It's good to know what to do. You know, it's good to know what you're supposed to do. It's good to have a list. You know, follow the rules. Gotta be rules. And I'm surprised you don't like rules, Bushmaster.
Well, Bushmaster's like a libertarian, nearing anarchist type.
I am an anarchist.
Yeah, I should have joined the military too, Gidget. But I'm an only child, and my parents would.
I don't know. The military's chill. Like, I'm still doing the whole military thing, but the more we like just fight for Jews, the more I'm just kind of like, I'm not really interested anymore in the whole military thing. You know what I mean? But you know, for now, I'm passing my PT test, and I still run like in the 14-minute 2 miles. So we'll see how that goes, though. My ETS date's coming up this year, so they might not get another contract out of me.
Oh my god!
Also, I find like the whole like no beard thing to be explicitly anti-black, and so I'm just not really interested in that either. Okay, bye Bush. Bye Bush. Yeah, I don't know. I'm at a
Now
pivotal
get
point,
your
Gidget. Like I got a decade in. I only need 10 more years to get retirement. But like I don't
got that
really want
song
to like
stuck in
shave
my
my
head.
face. It like hurts. And I don't even know if I'm that dedicated. It seems like the military is dedicated to not serving the country right now. But I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind. The healthcare's TRICARE's cheap. What? Belle, you okay? Tap the screen, share the show. Tap the screen, share the show. Let's get the peeps in here. Let's get the peeps in here. Clear.
Hi, officer. How are you?
Oh, you know, it's a good day. It's a good day to have a good day.
Yeah. Belle, are you there?
I'm here now. Sorry. What's up? How you doing, chickadee? Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
We can hear all of you.
I don't think she can.
No, I got some pickup lines. I want to make sure she can hear and respond.
Some what?
Pickup lines.
Pickup lines, yeah.
What you picking up?
Oh, both women and men, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Ain't you engaged or something? Like, why are you picking
Yeah,
up?
but why can't I use my pickup lines? The fuck?
The fuck?
The fuck?
Oh, you're not monogamous, are you?
I mean, I kind of am right now, but that can change. Anyways,
Omega, how does that work?
okay, I'll just tell my pickup lines. Okay, there's something wrong with my phone.
That's a pickup line?
Damn, Omega, you got me blocked.
I do.
Why you got?
Anyways, can someone
Who are you?
respond
Why
to
do you got me blocked?
I got you blocked. I sure the fuck do, and you're gonna stay blocked. But
That's
I need a
hilarious.
response. I need a response to what I just said.
I don't know what you said. You said you don't have a phone.
There's something wrong with my
your
phone. I need someone to respond.
What's wrong with your phone? I'm responding. Can you hear me?
God.
Can you hear
Are
me?
you
Gidget.
from Missouri by chance, Omega?
No, I'm from
Oh,
Maryland.
okay. Oh, okay. Oh shit, that's a long way. Oh, Maryland. Okay. Now it makes sense.
But I was raised in Texas.
Okay.
Answered you. Did you hear my answer?
What was your answer?
I said, what's wrong with your phone?
Ain't nothing wrong with my phone.
Oh my God. Okay. You're not getting it, Bush. It's going right over your fucking head.
It's going over my head because you're not answering me. I gave you an answer.
It's all going over my head. I'm trying to figure out what y'all saying.
Omega, can you
It's a
hear
fucking
me?
pickup line.
Well, I'm trying to
Oh,
figure it
what's wrong
out.
with your phone, Omega? Your number's not in it.
Okay, but
Oh,
Omega,
okay. I got you. All
I
right, I
said
got
I
you. I
need
got
someone to
you.
respond. Nobody was fucking responding.
I got you now. I got you. Yeah,
Omega,
that one's good.
hold
That
on.
one's okay.
Can y'all hear me?
I mean,
Bushmaster, do you got a map?
do I got what?
Yo,
Do you got a map?
A map?
A map.
No.
I'm lost in your eyes.
Oh shit.
Omega, did you hear me? Because I responded to you
And
twice.
there's one more, and now I forget.
Omega, can
are
you
you
hear
Google?
me? Omega, can y'all hear me? Omega, can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? For
Bush,
fuck's sake.
I mean, you've been responding. Respond to what I just said. Are you Google? Someone unmute Bush. And why the fuck am I on fucking Showtime?
This is fucking wild. Can someone tell her that I can't hear?
No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
Bell, we
Google.
can hear you. I don't know if
Yeah, what's
Omega can
going
hear
what's
We
you.
can
going
hear you,
on?
Bell.
Someone's like putting me on fucking Showtime. Okay, so are you Google Bushmaster?
No.
Can someone please tell her that I'm trying to speak to her? What the fuck
Omega,
is
can
this?
you hear Bell?
No, I can't hear shit.
Okay, here's what
That's
we're
the
gonna do.
issue.
We're gonna drop Omega, and she can come back. Well, clear.
Yeah,
Can
because
you
I'm
guys
like,
hear
Bell
me?
answered like 4 times.
Can you guys hear me?
Damn, bro, that's just
Yes,
crazy.
officer, yes.
Okay, FP says he can't hear me.
Maybe should I do another research? What the hell is going on?
I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe do another one.
Okay, that's weird.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I can hear you.
What was that? Because I was responding to you like 3 times.
Nobody responding. I got put
Yeah,
on
dude.
Showtime.
Wow.
Control your mods, Bell.
I put you on Showtime.
Why?
Because I was speaking to you and you weren't answering me. I gave you like I answered the question like 4 times.
But I was talking to Bush.
I'm confused. Were you literally not responding to me on purpose that whole time?
No, I couldn't even hear you.
Okay.
You weren't talking. Bush was like the only one responding to me. And then at first he's like giving me shit because like I fucking got him blocked.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who you are. I don't even know why you got me blocked. I'm like, who are you?
Bush, the fact that you don't know who the fuck I am, but I've been coming at you, you can be coming at me, but yet you don't know who the fuck I am.
I literally don't know who you are.
Wow, you've been drinking. You've been fucked up or something.
No, I'm not drinking.
I don't even know how that works.
This account. Is this another account you have?
No, this is my main, Bush. The fuck?
I definitely don't know who you are.
You do know who the fuck I am.
No, I literally don't.
You do.
I literally don't.
You do.
I'm
You're playing stupid. That's
No,
what
I'm not.
it is.
I literally
You want to
have
play
no
fucking stupid now,
clue.
Bush?
I have no fucking clue who you are.
You do.
I literally have no fucking
Bush,
clue.
what the fuck is wrong with you?
There's
Are you on
nothing wrong with me, bro. Like, what the fuck? I literally
Are you
have
on
no
shit?
idea.
Because you sound like you're on
anything.
shit.
No. I'm not on anything. I'm just chilling. Like, no, I literally don't know who the fuck you are. I literally don't know.
Bush. I know your ex. And when all that shit was going down between you and her, and you were on this fucking app yapping your bullshit, I was coming at you every fucking time. So I don't know how the fuck you don't know who the fuck I am. But that's
Well, I had
wild.
a bunch of people coming at me at that moment, so I don't really.
Well, pay the fucking
attention to the noise. I didn't really pay attention to the noise.
That's not my fault.
I literally don't know who you are, though.
Mega's always spicy. No, I'm hungry right now. That's why I'm being spicy. I'm hungry. But Bush, you fucking fucked up my whole line shit. Fuck you.
Wait, go back to your line. What,
no, fuck you.
What? No. The fuck? Oh my god, bro. I don't know what we're doing.
Well, that was eventful. All right.
Yeah, it was real eventful. What's going on, officer?
I'm just up here chilling.
No, FB, I really don't know Omega.
Trying to set up
I
this
think
new computer. That's what I'm trying to do.
you got trying to set up a new computer? What kind of computer did you get?
Just something a little. It's got something a little simple for my day-to-day uses. Just
Gotcha. Little laptop.
Yeah, it's a little Windows laptop.
Yeah, I got you. I went and got me one of them little things from Best Buy not too long ago. I think I spent $1,500 or something like that. Julie's lies, Travis. Vaguely.
Thank you,
No.
Travis. Thank you.
So vaguely no, maybe.
Bush,
Don't no
Bush,
no.
you are lucky that you live in the state you fucking live in right now.
Why is that?
Just, you're lucky.
Why is that?
You're lucky.
Why is that?
What? Why is that? Why? Just, you're lucky. Know
Okay,
that.
so why is
Just
that?
know that. Just fucking know that.
What state do I live in?
Oh my, Bush.
Omega. You want me to come to Maryland? I got friends up there.
Can we? I want to get back on topic. Hey, Chantel.
Ah.
What
Well,
the fuck?
good. I just wanted to come up. I was wondering if any of you guys watched Hexus press briefing this morning.
No, what were they
No, I
saying?
didn't. But what's
Run us
going
through
on?
it.
Oh, okay. Well, so he brought up regime change and he said, we've changed the regime. Obviously, Trump's been saying that we're having communications with the new leadership. And nobody can really tell us who this leadership is because the leadership, according to Al Jazeera and other sources, are saying they are not communicating with us. So, does anybody have the real story?
Leadership in the U.S. or what? What leadership? Where? Here?
Iran.
Oh,
Iran. Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care what leadership. As long as it's not. As long as it's not Israelis, I don't care.
No, 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 no. I'm saying Iran is saying that we're not having talks. There hasn't been communication with our leadership. What's the real story here? How do we believe anything that Trump, Pete Hegseth, any of them are saying?
Well, I mean, maybe it's a smoke thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I think probably it's stuff that Trump's doing because obviously he's trying to manipulate the market because it was dropping drastically, right? And that's the whole we're going to do the 5 day to give them to open up, the streets. We're going to give them 10 days now. What's going to happen when the 10 days are up and Hormuz is not opened?
Mm-hmm. I guess whatever Trump wants to happen will happen.
So hit the infrastructure, hit their grids. I don't think
He
that that's going to
posted
go over well
this
since that
on
goes
what, a few days ago.
against, yeah, that goes against uh, all rules of engagement for war. You're not allowed to hit the infrastructure, the water treatment, the electricity. And oh, did you also hear? Oh, please don't yawn when I'm talking. That's so rude. Did you also
Sorry,
hear? Did you
I can't
also
help that.
hear? Okay, well, okay. Did you also hear that? Uh, oh, I'm sorry, my bird's going nuts in the background, but that we're going to be well, right now we have obviously troops heading over, and Pete had told a few stories about he got to go visit the troops over the weekend.
Mhm.
And he said that they're asking for quicker, more power, more firepower, quicker. They want to get this done. They're all gung ho. He's pumping them
Yeah,
up.
most of them, they're probably younger. And I remember when I first went in back in 2003, when I went in. You all right there, buddy? But anyway, I went in and pretty much everybody I was in with was like that. They were gung ho. They wanted to go to Iraq. They wanted to go to Afghanistan right then. They were ready to go. Just that's the way they were.
Yeah, but that was a little different back then because we did believe that there was WMDs, and also we came off of 9/11, right? So that I think there is a little bit of a difference. There was no imminent danger
Americans
with Iran.
back then, Americans just wanted payback. They didn't care who they got it from, as long as they were Muslims.
Yeah, I mean, I was, an adult. I mean, I'm older, so yeah, I was very well
You
aware
might
of the
be.
atmosphere back
Well,
then, Belle.
it
But I think
wasn't. It
it's
wasn't.
different. It's
It
different
wasn't
now.
if they were Muslims. We had Muslims in the ranks with us. You understand that? So, like,
They were
yeah,
Iranians. It was Iran that sent
I didn't
troops
say
when we
that.
went
I
into
said that
it
it was
was
a.
it was Iran. Wait,
Yeah,
hello.
yeah.
There
I
was
was actually having a conversation.
Iranians.
Hang on a second. I didn't finish.
Oh
I
my bad, it
didn't
was an
say
open
that.
panel. I didn't think that you got to like
Oh,
control it.
I'm not. I just was having a
Okay.
conversation.
Well,
Go
Bush
ahead.
was talking and I was just responding to what he said.
Yeah,
I don't know
him and I were
why.
having a conversation, and you jumped in. I'm
I mean,
sorry. Go ahead.
can people join? I mean,
yeah.
yeah,
Go ahead, Mike.
it was Iranians that were sent into Afghanistan and Iraq with American soldiers, right? They literally sent thousands of soldiers to fight alongside Americans. And they also helped us rebuild Afghanistan. The other thing I wanted to address was the American government in no way actually truly believed in weapons of mass destruction narrative. This has been like debunked multiple times. There was no actual knowledge that they had of this. The only thing that they used as a justification was the chemical weapons that we had sold to Saddam Hussein prior, and then claimed those as weapons of mass destruction.
I
But
agree.
Saddam had already used those on the Kurds in the north. So
He hadn't even used them. He hadn't even used them. What we
Hey,
found was we found
futuristic. So futuristic. While you're just like lip bumping, can I ask you a quick question?
bumping. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Well, I'm not about to like start drama, but I just wanted to
You
wonder
literally,
why.
oh, your first sentence was an insult and a jab. Are
It
we
wasn't
being
an
so
insult.
fucking serious?
Well, what were
Like,
you
what the
doing?
fuck?
So
No, we don't even know your political views. We don't know. We don't understand where you're coming from. We don't get
actually,
it.
I've known
You just
Mikey
came
for
up here
quite a
just spitting
while.
out fucking shit out of your fucking mouth, dude.
The only person up here that's confused is you because I'm a moderator. The host knows me. Officer knows me.
Well, can
Bush
I?
knows
Well,
me.
okay, so can you explain to someone else that the how you like view Iran? Like, do you like Iran? Do you think
Yeah,
Iran
I'm pro
not
IRGC. I
bad?
believe that Iran is the biggest. I believe that the Iranian government is the biggest creators of the largest global counterterrorism task force that have been seen on the world stage today. I think that they combat all of their proxies combat groups like IS, HTS, and Al Qaeda. They've been historically shown to do this. These are all groups that have been created as creatures by the West Israel to be able to facilitate for Israel's benefit and imperialism. And I completely disagree and reject both of those.
So you disagree and object to everything. So did you
No, I don't
vote?
object to everything. I give my hardline views.
Oh, well, that's
I
good.
gave what I stand
You
for and
did
what
a
I
lot
don't.
of research. That's good, dude. I
So
feel you.
futuristic. I do agree with you. I again was around back then. I'm older, so I was around back then, and I never did believe in WMDs.
Mhm.
And I do agree that it was all, Bush gave us all a pack of lies, and never thought that we should have uh, went to war. My late husband was in the military, so
Well,
God
everybody,
bless.
he
everybody
also
knows.
believed.
Everybody that was paying
I'm not
attention in
done
that time.
talking. Why does when a woman talk, everybody seems to just jump right on top of them?
I
My
was just
Jesus
bad.
telling you.
I
I
heard
was
Christ.
a
just telling you.
pause.
Well,
My bad. I was just telling you. God
not all
bless
women are
because of
the
your
same,
husband.
by the
You
way.
said
Oh,
Not
I
late
all
wasn't
women
talking
husband.
about you.
need
I was
the
talking about
drama.
Bush, Master. You and I were
Oh,
literally
stop the
talking, and he just
fucking
jumped on top.
bullshit.
Oh, quiet, quiet. Goodness. I just wanted to ask him. I just wanted to tell him thank you for saying that about my husband. But what I was saying is,
Yeah, of course.
he also, after serving and growing up in the military, he also said that that was an unjust war. And I know damn well if that was an unjust war, then this one
Hmm.
definitely is.
Yeah.
Well, everybody who was paying attention during that time knew that Big Daddy Bush got threatened by Saddam Hussein, and little baby Bush had to go over there and take out Saddam because he
Yeah, we knew it
can't
was for
have him
daddy.
threatening his family.
Well,
Everybody
it
who was
was
watching and paying
Yeah,
attention
it was
knows
we
that.
mainly
knew.
actually well it was yeah, but it was also mainly because Saddam started openly threatening Israel. That was where America really started getting involved, was when Saddam said that he would be sending, like he was willing to send missiles over to Israel and drop bombs for Tel Aviv. And
Was
that was
that
where America said,
was
"Oh, we
that
have to get
still
involved
was that
because we have."
still with fucking BB or Benjamin or whatever kind of fucking nicknames you got for him? Or was it a different
Um,
prime minister or whatever they call him?
early 2000s would have been a different prime minister.
Do you know who it was?
Would have either been, I believe, Ehud Barak or,
Yeah.
yeah, I think it was Ehud. I think it was Ehud Barak. Or
Is did like their political views change, or was it like stagnant, or is it like a
no,
completely
yeah, it hasn't
different
been.
thing
Yeah,
role?
I don't view Israel as a Netanyahu problem. I think Netanyahu is being is the scapegoat for the actions of Israel. So I don't buy into that narrative. Netanyahu can be terrible, and the existence of the state of Israel can also be terrible, and the way that the system functions. And these two things are not like mutually exclusive or intrinsically tied to one another. Like the system of Israel is not terrible because of Netanyahu. Netanyahu is a product of the system, and that's what makes Netanyahu terrible.
Are you getting Iran and Israel like confused, or because I mean I don't think
No, I'm
the
100%. I'm
economy.
100%.
No, as I said, fucking economy. Okay, I don't think the economy in Israel is like that bad. I think it's
The
kind of just like
economy.
a copycat.
Yeah, dude, are you lost in the sauce? Are you good?
No, no, you brought up the welfare of the
Didn't even mention it.
state.
Those words never came out of my mouth.
Well, well, yeah, but you said you regurgitated it.
When I say the system of Israel, did you think I was talking about like their like modes of production or something?
Well, no, their political perspective is pretty much their entire like geological location. Man, what are you gonna say?
Huh?
Like their politics don't have anything to
What
do with the
are
economy?
you talking about? Dude, you're literally just saying random
Bell, there's
things.
10 people in here. Tell your moderators to calm down.
Why?
So
What's going on?
they're blocking people and muting people. Tell them to calm down. There's 10 people in here.
Why? Why are they being blocked and muted? Are you
Oh,
fucking with my
because
mods
he's
though?
pressed. Because he's pressed.
But you're not. Don't fuck with the mods though. What are y'all doing?
So to be clear, there's 23 people here, not 10. I see that Steph has an enumeracy issue. Number two, and she ran because that's her typical MO. Number two, I didn't block anyone. I muted Jonathan because he's promoting another live in the room, which I could have sworn against the rules, which is a very typical
Mm-hmm.
rule on TikTok. So bite me, Steph, and keep running.
But yeah, no, serious question. Like,
Mm-hmm.
like I mean, it's 2026, bro. Like, we can sit here and talk about
26.
chatbots and whatever else the fuck you want to talk about.
What are you
But
talking about,
the
bro?
conversation we were having,
You have not tracked the entire you every single word that has come out of my mouth is hitting your ears like Klingoners. Dude, you haven't been able to track with anything I've said.
well, no, because I asked you a question. Well, first you lied straight up. I'm not gonna
What I
be
lie
like,
about?
it's not personal, okay? If you
What
want to
did I
make it
lie about?
personal, well, yada yada yada, tomorrow.
What
But
did
no,
I lie about?
your political standpoint intertwined Israel and Iran, and then you flipped them around and tried to make it seem like it wasn't the same.
Yeah, this guy's actually just confused.
Israel and Iran are the exact same thing. They want is the same thing. No, yada
No.
yada yada. But in
Hold on one
reality,
second.
No, they don't. You're actually like I think you're drunk.
One second, please.
No,
Aqua.
let it roll.
It's
Let it
not
roll.
just no, because no one's blocking and he's muting them because they're promoting another live. I don't want people blocking people for their own personal issues. This is going against the rules of the live. Go ahead, you guys. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, you're confused. Israel and Iran. Israel is is one of the biggest promoters of terrorism in the East, along with the West.
What is terrorism?
Iran,
Terrorism is foreign people coming into your country and fucking shit up. Is
no,
your own people is
W Serbs.
no, that's not logically following. Whereas what Iran does is they create or help and give platforms to groups that are counter-terrorists, like Hamas, Hezbollah, the Houthis. Yeah, those groups are counter-terrorists. Not only do they fight back against the biggest terrorist state, being Israel, but they also fight back against groups that are creatures of Israel in the West, being like HTS, Al Qaeda, right? Like Hezbollah went to Syria and fought for almost a decade against HTS and Al Qaeda and ISIS, right? Now, because Assad was ousted out of Syria, the leader of Syria now is former member that goes by the name Jolani, a terrible person. A bunch of Christians are being slaughtered in Syria now. Nobody cares because the big worry was about Assad, right? And then when you look at groups like Hamas fought ISIS on ground in Gaza in the early 2010s, and they completely reject them. This is what counterterrorism looks like.
Wait, so if you're a nationalist in your country, and so so the fake news aspect of it, if it's someone from your country and they do it in your country, do you consider that personally a terrorist?
I don't even know what you're trying to ask. You can restate the question or like reword it.
So an act of terror, is it specifically foreign, or is that, can a nationalist be
It can be
a
both.
foreign a foreign entity?
It can be both.
It can be both. Well,
Yes, it
yeah,
can be
but
either
usually
or.
there's not just two fucking answers. Usually, I mean, it's not true or false. I didn't ask you a true or false question.
I'm telling you, it can be either. You asked me, is it this or this? And I'm telling you, it's not a true dichotomy. It can be both.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't get your perspective of how, like,
Mhm.
so okay, yeah, to an extent, politics is really good, but I mean, when these countries are going, so when you speak from the United States and American standpoint, we could
Mhm.
care less. We'll give everybody resources. We'll give these resources, them resources. We'll give Australia resources, Venezuela resources, Brazil resources, India resources, the
What is
UK
happening?
resources. But
What is
when
happening? Are we
other
just like
when
listing
other countries
countries
try
and
to
then
do
saying
that,
resources after? Like, what is happening?
but when other countries do that, they can't give other people like these resources. So I don't know how long the war is like technically gonna go on, just because
Well,
Iran's gonna exhaust themselves.
America's gonna suffer a very public defeat.
I don't think that's possible. What's a public defeat? Someone getting
Unequivocally,
fired?
unequivocally,
Are you gonna fire Christie?
unequivocally. No, you're like again lost in the sauce. No, unequivocally, this is going to be the case. America is not prepared nor capable of being able to achieve its military strategic goals in Iran. Regime change will never happen. RGC will remain to be in power. Karg Island is an absolute meat grinder. That's why now we're pivoting away from Karg Island and we're looking to do an actual mainland invasion, which is also not beneficial. The terrain and geographical location of Iran is in the benefit of the Iranians at home front. We're going to be an urban, rural guerrilla warfare. We have suffered both types of forms of guerrilla warfare. They have a decentralized military, which is the IRGC. It is not a centralized military in the same way that ours is. Yeah, I mean, this is, we're running head on into a fucking meat grinder in the East. And this is the biggest reason that we've tried to avoid this quagmire for decades
But
as the
how?
American government.
But how are we gonna suffer defeat when we've been giving these countries resources for years?
I just explained. I
I mean, I
can't
get
break
what
it
you're
down any
saying with
simpler.
guerrilla warfare and whatever, but you have to realize inside the military, these people have regular jobs. The military is just another form of doing whatever you want. If you had it easy in real life, The military is going to be easy as fuck for you. All you're going to do is sit on a fucking computer all day and say, "Oh, I'm in the military," yada yada. I'm not telling that, but the military is not what it seems like. Neither is anything else. You know, like
Yeah, you're
half
you're
of the people,
confused.
more than 70% of the people in it, don't ever fucking touch soil. They don't ever do boots or anything. All they do
No,
is
you're
play around
confused.
all day.
When I
So
talk
our
about the
military,
military, when I
no,
talk about
no,
the
no, 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 no,
military,
no.
I'm talking about the military that's deployed. So all of that was just like empty words and heart wishes or something,
No,
but it
you
didn't
brought up
address
guerrilla.
anything that I
You brought up guerrilla warfare. We're not scared of guerrilla warfare, bro. All you can
we've
bring up
lost
North
both time.
Korea
We've
and all
lost both
the
times that
worst
we've done it.
possible. Well, no, the worst possible situation, yeah, but it's not likely.
We've
Yeah, the
lost. We
people
lost.
probably will
Did we?
suffer
Did we
because they're
lose? Did we
copycat.
lose? You're so cooked. Did we lose the first battle of Fallujah? Yeah. Did we lose in rule guerrilla warfare in Vietnam? Yes. Did we lose because of the fact it was rural guerrilla warfare? Yes. Did we lose in the first Battle of Fallujah because it was urban guerrilla warfare? Yes. Is Iran the same situation? Yes.
Well,
Is
how
this
do
the
you?
same
Well,
reason?
well,
Is this the same? Is
your
this the
losses
same
and my
reason?
losses aren't
Is this
necessarily
the
the same.
same reason?
No, our
Yeah, you
losses.
just
I don't cut
just talk
even.
over.
No,
Yeah, just is this the same reason that Israel lost in Gaza? They're not able to achieve their military strategic goals? Yes, because it was urban guerrilla warfare that they had created the perfect conditions for Hamas to be able to, early go at their military.
well,
We're
how do
doing the
you?
same thing in Iran.
But this, okay, so yeah, technically speaking, if Iran was fucking Russia or China, then yeah, there would be a problem to worry about. But
No, yeah,
that's
dude,
why
you're
we fund
lost.
these
You're
other
lost. You're not
countries
even
because
responding to what I
Iran's
said. You're swinging
population,
at ghosts.
because Iran's population is tiny, bro. Like, what are you gonna
But
say? Oh, like
how many people?
Microsoft? No, it's fucking tiny,
How many
bro.
people? Really, really, how many people live in Iran? What's
How
the
many people?
population?
Do you want to do like how many people we live in the United States compared to how many people use
How
in
many
Iran,
people live
or
in?
just
How
how
many
many
people
people
live
in
in
Iran?
Iran?
Here, hold on, I got you.
Okay, perfect. You said the population.
Yeah,
Curious if
and
you even know the
if
number.
you're comparing it to the United States, how many
In
people live in the United
comparison, wait.
States?
In comparison, doesn't wait. So any country that has less than America,
No, I just gave you the perfect example. If we tried these same dumbass tactics, excuse my language, in fucking Russia or China, it wouldn't go the same way that it would go in Iran.
you can't say excuse my language and then
93 million
use
people.
another curse word 3 seconds afterwards.
93 million people live in Iran.
Correct. So about 100 million. So they're about a third of our population. Do you think that that's small?
Well, I think that a third of it. Well,
That
yeah.
outranks most countries.
If we don't
So I don't
fund
know.
other countries, yeah. If you sit here and don't, you already know that we fund
If you
Israel. So
don't
what are you
fund other
talking about?
countries, yeah, dude, you're lost in the sauce. Like you haven't
Yeah,
been able
what
to
are you
make a
talking
coherent
about?
point.
No, we're trying to figure out why in the sports, but like how why are we in Iran? What's the real purpose of anything good coming out of it other than the most basic thing ever? Like, oh yeah, the most basic thing ever. Like this so ridiculous. It's just ridiculous, dude.
I just
Whatever.
gave you the answer. I just gave
Whatever.
you the answer, which is a complex geopolitical relationship that America with Israel. You aren't willing to hear out what's actually being said. You only listen because you don't understand.
I mean, I wouldn't say I don't understand. I mean, like I say, we could sit here and talk about chatbots and AI bots all day, but those whistleblowers are whistleblowers, bro. I can sit here and tell you about the latest fucking chatbot. That's a whistleblower. I can sit you and tell you the fucking uh, square with more sides is doing. That's a whistleblower. So I mean, it's not that I don't understand. It's just my search box doesn't search that way because it just doesn't.
Yeah, that was just more incoherent babble that I could have gotten from a man
Yeah,
on a
same.
subway system telling me that the end times are coming or something. That literally didn't respond to anything that I said. That's fine.
Yeah, you were
It's
talking about
almost
chatbots, which is
guerrilla
completely
warfare.
irrelevant in this conversation.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. You just completely pivoted. We were talking about Iran and Israel. You want to go to
Exactly.
chatbots. So,
Exactly.
what is
Because our
Israel and
military
Iran?
will fucking stomp on them like fucking roaches, bro. Do you
Yeah,
not
like
understand that?
just like the military stomped out at the Taliban. Oh,
Oh yeah. No, see, this is no. Exactly.
what do you mean exactly? You do
Yeah.
realize like Iran has a sophisticated military, right? And they have 100 million people who would willingly fight for their country. So I don't know what you're talking about.
No, the reason is because no. It's
Mm-hmm.
simply
Mm-hmm.
no, no,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
no,
answer is
no.
Simply
just
no.
simply no. Yeah,
Okay.
the answer is
Yeah, the
simply no.
answer is simply
Here,
no. Got it.
let's just
So
ask
provide
you.
some logic.
Let's just ask you a simple question. Is Iran a modern military? Yes or no?
Well, yeah, they're pretty good. I mean,
Okay, so they're a modern. Okay, so they're a modern military.
yeah, but they're one
Even
of
if we
our
say
branches.
that,
One of our branches will fucking tear that whole thing apart. We just
For
realign. We take everybody in the army. We would put them. We would not even need the other branches. We just teach the army people how to fucking fly planes and how to use ships. And the other three branches could fucking
what
be
the
politicians.
what the fuck are
the
you
fuck?
talking about? Dude, okay,
What
so
the
we have the
fuck?
number
Bro.
one. So we have the number one navy, right? Would you agree with that, Secure?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, yeah. So how come we haven't taken the strait yet, and Iran still controls it and controls the ships that go in and out?
Because
If we're so
previously,
good,
oh
then
really? Because I didn't get fucking 8 years, motherfucker. Because I got 4 years, and now we're sitting here with a pause. Someone else did it, and now I'm here trying to do what I was doing earlier, not giving this motherfucker the credit for it because we probably should have never voted for him in the first place.
Okay, yeah, this dude's actually schizophrenic.
yeah, what the fuck? What are you talking about, bro?
No, I
You're
don't want
talking
to
about
continue this. He's
Why
actually
they?
schiz.
You
No, no,
asked
Lux,
why they
Lux,
had
Lux,
why we haven't
genuinely
taken
stop.
over a
Lux,
strait because there
genuinely stop.
wasn't fucking tariffs. We didn't need the
Genuinely
strait
stop.
because
what are you
everything was
talking about?
already
Tariffs?
globalized.
Hey
We're
buddy.
not
Let's stay on
globalized
topic.
anymore.
You're arguing with a schizophrenic. He's actually unwell. No, no, I'm
Listen
not.
to
Like,
this.
no, 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 I'm not joking. Literally not joking. Mentally, he cannot.
Listen to the schizophrenic is talking.
We're not
I
globalized.
mean,
Like what is
What
these
the
what are we
fuck
responses,
are you
saying?
talking about?
Sitting here
yeah,
saying
these
Globalization.
fucking
responses are quite incoherent. I would
we
agree.
wanted to buy Canada. We couldn't do that. Now we don't want
When
to
did
go
we ever
down
make a
to
plan to
that
buy
down
Canada?
south because they're
We
fucking
never had a
stealing
plan.
Italy and stealing Rome. If we go down to
What
Rome,
the
we're
fuck are
just
you
gonna be
talking about
sitting
stealing
here
Rome?
tearing each other's heads apart. Which I don't have time for that, dude.
What the fuck are you talking about
All
Rome
right,
and
Jonathan,
Italy
I'm
for?
blocking you entirely. Now you're just doing it to like piss us off. So go
Yeah,
ahead.
he's talking about Rome and Italy, bro. He's gone. Like
No,
dead
no,
ass. Did you
no, no.
hear
This
him,
guy
bro?
in the
Like
yeah, the
what
guy
the
in the box. Yeah, like I said, he's just not meant to.
he's not mentally there, bro. How does he have
And everyone's
2,000?
always like, why is the South so? Because we're sitting, it's those people who live there. I've lived in the South for like a year or two.
What the
And
fuck
us
are you
being by
talking?
Mexico fucking sucks. It has nothing to do with anything other than being close to Mexico opposed to being close to Canada or close to England. The best part of the United States is close to England and close to that border opposed to just like war.
You just said the border with the United Kingdom. I'm fucking crying, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? You're saying this- Wait, are you on something? Like I'm so dead ass. Are you on something?
What do you mean? Like, yeah,
Like
like,
rugs. Like
nah.
rugs.
Well, I have to make sure I don't say too much in regards to like personal life, but I don't know what that means.
Oh, supplements. Do you take supplements?
Yeah, I
Yes
drank
or
some
no?
water. I had a good cup of water. I shook it up a little bit. I was like, oh yeah, let me shake my water up and give it some bubbles. I had some bubbles. But no, seriously though, I definitely your intelligence is pretty good. That's why it's like chatbots and shit because you know, obviously from anybody, I'm not about to give anybody the credit, which neither do I deserve it. You know, going from the budget that we were at, which is still incredible at whatever the previous president had to now, we're just literally playing with plastic. You know, that's what it sounds like when you go from this big of a jump in a matter of what, overnight, literally overnight billionaire. You know, that's crazy. That should have never, this should not be possible. It shouldn't. And now
What
the
the
people,
fuck are you talking about, billionaires?
well, no,
What is a
the people have to figure out a way to supplement for the lack of our um, emotional intelligence and caring about what's actually going on and just saying, oh, yeah, I'm just going to do this just because I want to. I'm going to do this because I want to, you know, and now we went from 200 mil to 1 bill in what, 6 hours?
so? Why haven't we
No
kicked
one
him yet?
can.
So dead
No
ass. Why
one
haven't we
can.
kicked him yet? Are you Are you schizophrenic at all?
No one can, dude. I don't know. No one can.
No one can what, bro? No one can what?
I don't know.
What the fuck is happening? Am I the only one here?
Just don't whistle blow. Shit.
No,
That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know.
this is wild. This is
This is
wild.
wild. Why haven't
Just
we
let it
kicked this
rock. Just
guy?
let it rock. Let it rock. You go,
Where's the
man.
host at?
Floors, floors yours. Secure.
Huh?
Whatever you want. Floor is yours. Whatever you want to talk about. Secure cipher.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't really want to talk about anything. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a babysitter. But just uh, it's like the capitalistic approach that we've taken, you know, is just we'll have okay. The best thing I can say is we'll have oil in 2090. Woohoo! You know, because from this guy's standpoint, I'm 80. I'm pushing this age, and I have a kid who's just
Mikey, I'm
finished
gonna
high
leave until
school.
you have an
So we have to look
intelligent
so
man.
far ahead. We're fucking looking 40 years ahead and can't even take care of the shit we need to today because of our own ignorance. It's our own fucking ignorance, you know? And like I know she wants to complain about oh he has baby mamas and yada yada yada, you know, like he has a couple wives and then now I have to divide this and that, you know, like that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, you know. Don't eat the whole thing of bread, chop the bread up and save money. You know, that's really good. But that's not you. That's not you.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna.
Oh, bro. I was telling you to just let him keep going. Bro,
What the
he would have never.
fuck?
He would have never stopped, bro.
What
We would have
was
been here
that?
for hours.
Listening to that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. Yeah. Like active delusion.
Good gosh.
We were trapped in
Oh,
another man's psychosis. It would never have ended.
Holy fuck, that guy was stupid. Oh my.
Hold up. I'll be right back. Hold up.
That was the worst conversation I ever had. He was talking about chatbots. I don't know what he was on about. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was that's pretty insane. That's pretty insane.
How
That was
long
not
was
fun.
how long was it? I don't know how you guys took it for that long. How long was he on here?
That's what she said, but we did our best. What's up, your mom?
I was asking Belle if I was going to get dropped for free again today.
You might. We've been a little heavy on the drops today.
are you
I'm
going
not.
to do something next?
Yeah, you can do something that's going to get you dropped. I guess it's kind of like in your court, no?
Well, you know what's the crazy part is like yesterday, I came up, I was chilling. All I said was, "How y'all doing?" Went
Mhm.
back on mute, looked back at my phone, and it said, "Dropped by moderator." I ain't even did shit yet.
What was this?
Yet is crazy. 016.
Maybe they saw into the future.
I
The
guess.
writing was on the
Look over
walls.
here.
Mhm.
The writing's almost. But Nick, I'm kind of surprised you even like hanging out on this part of TikTok. Like, is this even like your thing? No offense.
No, not really, but I was trying to learn. I come in every once in a while to see if maybe I can learn something, and I don't know. I never really learned anything.
What is it you're trying to learn?
I don't know if he knows.
I mean, no, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to learn. Like, I'm trying to learn something.
I mean, you kind of have to have like a direction of what you're wanting to learn, or not so much learn, but maybe understand better. Maybe probably a better word for it. Oh no, yeah, whatever.
I mean, I guess I did. I guess I did learn something. I mean, it seems like the S plus tier debaters like to move goalposts in order to win a debate. I did
Bro,
learn that.
I swear that
bro.
list is gonna be at everybody's nightmare. It's giving people PTSD.
It really is though. Like the amount of times I've heard about the list in the
Oh
last
my
like
god.
48 hours. Like Jesus Christ.
I hear more about the list than I do about later on.
I hear more about the list than I hear debating. To be honest. Like fuck.
Oh wow, you guys bully the people in B tier.
I mean I just bully dumb people in general, so I don't know.
Who's all in the D tier? So I know all who's calling all dumb.
Dumb people. Just all of them.
Wait. I was in the D tier because I don't debate.
Well,
Yeah, but
you're
you're not dumb. You don't want to be on the list in the first place.
That's true. That's true.
See? See? Okay, why is this not working?
My TikTok was glitching. Was anybody saying anything?
No. I'm trying to see why my studio is not working.
Is it true that Vex and Steph are gonna debate?
Allegedly, but Steph just comes in here and trolls.
I mean, I would watch that one.
I mean, I'm sure it'd draw a pretty big audience.
Yeah, I definitely think that at least a couple hundred people.
Okay, this should work. Let's find out.
Where's Belle?
Bell's abandoned us. T-Bone's abandoned us. Bex is doing something.
Okay.
Wow, so they both Vex or not Vex, Bell and T-Bone both abandoned. Are you saying like they're doing something together?
Shut up, Nick. Shut up, Nick.
Oh,
Fucking
she is there.
moron.
My bad.
Sorry, I had to go pick up the kids. And I didn't want to take the phone because can somebody recommend, I need a new phone. So, well, I need an upgrade. Can someone recommend a phone that does not heat up when you're going live? I need a phone that doesn't heat
An
up because I have to
iPhone.
leave this on
Take
top of
your
a frozen steak.
An
take your
iPhone.
case off. Take your case off your phone.
No, my kid's iPhone heats up.
You got to
But
take
you
your
already have
case
an
off your
iPhone.
phone.
I don't have the case on. I don't have the case on. It still heats up.
I mean, I don't know. I have. What do I have? I think I have the S. What's the new one that just came out?
Harassment and
I
bullying?
think I have an
What?
S25. And mine don't. Mine every once in a great while will heat up, but it's only if like I'm charging it. Like if I let it get low while I'm live, if I let it get down to like 20 and then I plug it in, that's the only time it really gets warm. Is like once it's been charging for a while and I'm still live.
I've got like restrictions for harassment and bullying. What is going on?
Well, you shouldn't have bullied me.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? This is insane. Yo.
I think I got 24 Aqua, and yeah, I agree. I don't know. I think the Galaxies are a better way to go.
I have the. You know, they stopped calling them the notes, so this is the.
Ultra,
Shit, the 20. Yeah,
Ultra.
the 24 Ultra, but the 26 came out, and I want the 26, but I don't want it if it heats up like this. Like, I have to keep a steak. I have to put this on top of a frozen steak all the time.
It's crazy. Why don't you just get an ice pack? Like, why are you putting it on a steak? Do you know how nasty that is? Like, do you seriously know how fucking disgusting that is, Bel? You're putting a phone full of fucking germs on your steak.
When I need to melt the steak, okay, and it's closed up, okay, and I wrap it up in paper towels, I put the phone on top of it. By the time I'm done, my kid's home, and I can cook him the steak.
Oh yeah, all them germs seep through the paper towel because paper towel is porous, right?
You do
Paper
realize
towel.
that they're packed. Yo, are you stupid? Where the hell do you get your steak? Because my steak is like literally in plat. It's like you can't open it unless you like pry it open with a knife.
Well, I don't know where you're buying your steak, but when I buy my steak, it comes wrapped in paper.
Oh no. Mine's not in paper.
I mean, it sounds to me like you're buying some Walmart steaks, though.
No, it's Stop and Shop. Stop and Shop steaks. They're pretty expensive.
What is a Stop and Shop? That sounds like a grocery store.
It is. It's a really nice market.
That's your problem. You got to go to a meat market where they specialize in meat.
I didn't have time to go to the meat market.
And then they wrap your steaks up all nice in white paper, you know?
I know. When we go to the butcher, that's what happens, but I didn't have time for that last week, so. Should I do another restart? Oh my gosh. Is it because I just got this account back? Because why is it this slow?
Bel, what tier are you?
My what?
What tier debater are you?
I'm B for Bell. Why?
Wait. How did you get to B tier? I mean, you should be like C minus tier.
Based off my history on this app and back when I used to debate, and I spin the block a lot. I go to forbidden places, 1v8 a lot of the time. I don't see you in those places. Never have seen you. Places like that.
Because all I'm gonna end up doing is just rage baiting them. Like that's what's gonna end up happening.
Where are you on the tier, Nick?
And then they're gonna get mad. I'm not ranked. I don't debate. Yeah, and then I'll get kicked and dropped, and then
So a non-debater is telling me, I don't know about this. This is funny. Listen, I gotta get dressed and ready. I will be listening, but I don't know. Should I do a restart?
Yeah, I could do a restart.
coming back on this same one.
Yeah, this one.
Oh.
I'm telling you what's happening.
Oh, you're an idiot. much of your mind, Nick. Hello, Mercury. How are you?
Yo, so okay, generational trauma. What does that mean? What does that mean to you?
Do you believe in generational trauma?
First, I gotta figure out what it is.
So generational trauma would be if your people, right? Like I'm Albanian, for example. My people have been through some shit in Europe, right? And would I still have trauma from it? Like a lot of my people were genocided
Oh,
and
oh
oppressed.
no, I don't think that's real.
You don't
Nah,
think
fuck no. Maybe. I mean, maybe. I mean, genetic. I don't know. Like, you would have to be like
it's actually proven.
bred, maybe.
So apparently, what happened? Krakatoa. Um, it's actually proven. I think they did a study on it that it's actually passed down. Like I have a generational trauma from the Serbs. Like this guy Jovan down here.
What do you said you're from South Albania, and what do you mean generational trauma from us?
Generational trauma. Shut up and
But you
just.
didn't experience the war. You're not from Kosovo, so how
Like,
can you
I
have
mean, if you're
generational?
saying like genetics, like I don't know, like breed, like kind of like dogs. If you bred like dogs to be
Mhm,
a
mhm.
certain,
I thought
maybe, but probably
I thought
not.
you
Why
were
did
gonna
I get?
say.
Okay, what was said right now that is harassment and bullying? Like, what was said right now? It's like this is ridiculous. Is like TikTok after me?
I thought
No,
you were
it's not
gonna.
TikTok. It's people. It's people. People report you.
Look,
I thought you were gonna say. Oh, what the hell?
that doesn't make
Uh-oh.
sense. That doesn't make sense. Like, what was said that would be harassment and bullying right now? Like, this doesn't make sense at all.
It's
You said
T-Bone.
about. You
T-Bone's
said about
reporting
us
you for me to
Serbs.
take you down.
It's what? What? What are you
Maybe
saying?
maybe you said something about Serbs. That's why it
I
happens.
didn't say anything bad about Serbs. Did I say anything bad? What did I say bad about Serbs?
Oh,
You said you have generational trauma from Serbs, even though it's not true.
Yeah, yeah, it is true, but you wouldn't know, would
But
you?
I
Aren't you
thought you. I
Croatian?
thought you were gonna.
Aren't
What?
you Croatian?
No, I'm Serb, Bosnian, and Croatian.
Okay, Serb, Bosnian, and Croatian, but don't you live in Croatia?
Yeah, I was born and raised in Croatia. Yeah.
Yeah, then I would look up the whole history of the Serbs with Albanians. But give me 1 second. Who is this?
so I mean, I don't believe in generational trauma. Like,
You don't.
nah. Why? I mean, like, what the fuck? I mean, you're not like a like. I don't think it works like that for humans.
For humans?
Yeah,
But you think that animals have generational trauma?
yeah. Just because they have like a lower lifespan, like dogs, they have like like a lower lifespan,
I don't
so
think
it's
you
you can breed
understand.
them.
I think you should Google generational trauma.
Like you like say for instance, you can take like you can breed like foxes to be domesticated, but it
Mm-hmm.
takes like a long time, you know. So there's like domesticated foxes, like how we kind of like domesticated dogs. But I don't think it works the same way with humans, like because we live for such a long time. We live like, like up to like 60, I mean, like 100 years, but you know, we have such a long lifespan comparably to like other animals. So, I mean, breeding us would be very difficult.
Bro, are you like on the same planet?
Nah, I mean, what are you talking about? You never heard of this? Like, this is like
Like, why
pure,
are
like,
you comparing? But why are you comparing people to animals? What I'm
because she's
confused
talking
about.
about generational trauma. She's saying like, can you inherit like a genetic, I don't
What the
know,
fuck does that have to do with dogs?
because dog like that's like same thing for like, if you want to breed dogs that have like a temperament or behavior, right? Are you not tracking? I mean, is it an IQ problem? Like, what's going on here?
No, I don't think it's IQ. I think that dogs and humans are completely different
IQ
creatures,
That's what I
right?
just
problem.
said. Oh my God,
Right.
your
So,
mom.
like,
I
you're
just
sitting
said
here
that.
comparing dogs to humans.
Yeah, because we're talking about generational trauma. Like, can you like inherit
So,
like a gene?
how would a dog's quote unquote generational trauma?
I just
How could a
said that a
dog
dog is
even
not like a
have?
human.
How could a
So
dog
no,
even have generational
I
trauma?
just
Like
I
what?
just said that a dog is not like a human. That's why I said that you could like inherit like those types of like you know genetics or something. Like there's like a gene for like stress. Like there's and it takes like a long fucking time to like inherit those types of fucking genes. You know, but nah, I mean I don't think we're like dogs. So I don't think we can we can inherit like generational trauma like that.
I don't think you're mentally equipped to have this conversation.
What do you mean?
I mean,
What are you talking about?
at least I'm not alone because
Oh my
like
god.
I'm
Both
like,
of your
what
humans,
is
come
going
on, man.
on here? Like, how are we saying
I'm pretty
dogs
sure
have
that
generational fucking
Mentally
trauma
equipped, that's
and
insane.
you're
comparing
the one that came up with
dogs
a
to
topic,
fucking
bro. What the
humans?
fuck?
That's insane.
But we know what we're talking about, but you don't apparently.
No, I don't. I have no clue. No
Here,
idea.
Both of you insulted
I'll
his
do you a favor,
intelligence.
buddy. Right? I'll do you a
I have a
favor.
feeling. I have a feeling that these people are
Hang on,
like, not real
I
people.
got you. All right, big box now, big box.
Okay.
All right, I'm out. I'll see you later.
No, don't you want to learn? You
Why?
don't
You don't
talk
want to.
about
You don't want
dogs.
to. So now I put up what generational trauma is, and I wanted to know, like,
Yeah,
how
he
you're
got
gonna.
mad because both of you insulted
I
his
just
intelligence. That's why
What
he got.
intelligence? When
okay,
was the
but
intelligence there?
where,
You said
where?
that first. You said that is it IQ problem, and then Bell said, "Yeah, you're not mentally equipped to have this conversation." So that was kind of.
All right, so the live that I was in with you this morning, how many times did he tell me that
It
I have a
was.
low IQ because Albanians
Yeah,
have
he
the
just
lowest
told me the
IQ?
same thing.
Hold
He
on.
just told me
Not
the
not me,
same thing. He was like, I
not
think
me. It was
IQ is the
Eurasian.
problem.
It was Eurasian, not me.
Okay, but did you see me drop or leave? I get told I have a low IQ all the time because Albanians have the lowest IQ in Europe. I don't run.
Hmm.
Did I leave?
Well,
Did I run?
maybe he takes everything very serious. That's why he dropped. Who
Oh,
knows?
well, then it's probably a good thing that he dropped.
So there
Probably.
is such thing as generational trauma because when it comes to abuse, war, poverty, discrimination, or anything like that, there is generational trauma.
Can you tell me how that compares? Can you tell me how that would relate to dogs?
I cannot. I do not know. Let me ask mine.
Oh
They
my
don't
god.
know.
What you gonna say? Wolf wolf?
Woof woof.
Right.
Wolf
I'm gonna
wolf,
have to go home
motherfucker.
and console my dog and ask him if he has generational trauma, what caused his generational trauma of living in a loving home,
Listen,
being
I want
fed
them to
every
talk.
time he's hungry,
Yeah.
being petted, being cuddled with. I'm not sure, how that creates generational trauma. I
Yeah.
mean, maybe when my kids try to ride him like a horse, maybe that's I don't know.
Wow.
Maybe that's like trauma. I don't know.
Here,
Why
guys.
are your kids riding their dogs like horses? Like what are we doing?
I mean, they try. They try. It usually doesn't work out, but they try.
They're trying to. These kids, man. Kids are bad.
I mean, one of them did make it all the way down the hallway on its back once.
Well, I mean, that's pretty impressive. Mine will just literally just sit down.
Oh, it's hot today. Today is hot.
Hold on, Sophia. You're next. You're next.
Oh, is your doggy's name Sophia?
Yeah. She's my My youngest one, and then I have Ollie. He's 4 years old.
The name Sophia always reminds me of that movie.
Sophia the First.
No, 10 things. How to lose a guy in 10 days?
Oh yes,
Princess Sophia. I can't.
Princess Sophia, come out and play.
Dude, ever since that movie, every time someone says their name is Sophia, I think of Princess Sophia. I don't know if it's because it's Matthew McConaughey. I don't know what it is.
It's not Princess Sophia. It's Crow, the warrior king.
Everybody away, Bill. And
Okay.
nobody else is live.
Oh, shut up, you moron. I just told you I just got this back at 11:17 after a 7-day ban. You want me to go back live on my
Doesn't
backup?
matter.
I've got
It
all
doesn't
6 of my
matter. It
accounts.
doesn't matter that you just got your account back. That has nothing to do with viewers.
And what are you trying to prove?
That T-Bone is working against you.
This is ridiculous. Holy fuck. This is wild. You know that's never gonna happen, right?
I mean, every time T-Bone's live, I see you in his box all day long. Every time you're live, I never see T-Bone, but somehow Bel gets reports.
I perhaps like some coffee now.
You love starting shit. You're a shit starter. I think you're worse than Ducky.
Promise.
Actually, I don't know about that.
It's like a coffee. See, I tried, but it wasn't me. Girl, it's coffee.
But she just said Bex was a shit starter. Oh, wow.
Who said that?
You just did.
No, I didn't. I said you were.
You said I'm worse than Bex.
No, I didn't. I said you're worse than Ducky.
Oh, Ducky. I swear I thought you never met.
Don't be a moron, Nick. Hey, Thumb, you ready for your debate?
But I thought I heard. But guess not.
Always.
Do you wish to continue?
You're a decently intelligent person. Could you tell me how dogs relate to generational trauma?
A dog? You get tougher?
Thank you for shopping at our
Don't think he can.
Does Thumb even know he's in a box? I feel like we're in his pocket.
Yeah, you are in my pocket. My bad. Yeah, the dogs get tougher.
Nah, something's going on today. Something's going on today. Not normal.
Hey, Thumb Thumb.
What up? What up? Gotta give me some aguas. I'm thirsty. I am off. I found some researching this topic. I found some really interesting stuff. It's gonna blow everybody's mind.
I can't wait to see it.
Watch where you're going, lady.
Oh, wow. The person in the comments said, my rapist says it's factual. Says it's so late.
Who said that? Who said that?
Well, now they said the rapists
You
are
guys want to see I
generally
hate what I hate
very
driving?
intelligent. Are generally very intelligent.
What was that?
Let's see. Let's see.
I want to see what they keep giving me at the rental place, and I don't like it. Well, I mean I keep picking it out, but I gave them enough shots. They are not any good.
I don't see it.
I like that. It's nice.
It doesn't drive very well.
Oh,
I don't like them.
like is it like dragging or like what do you mean?
It's just I don't know. It's hard to. It's boxy. It's got
It
a lot of
takes
air in the tires. It's soft. You know.
the square turns.
Yeah.
It's stiff.
I just don't like it. I like my truck.
Yeah, I was just. Oh, you do have a pickup. I was gonna say you got to get a pickup.
Yeah. This is just the Tundra.
And I would never
I mean, I got a
recommend
Tundra, but this is the.
I would never recommend those for long trips.
No, they suck. They suck.
Oh shit.
Going up.
Who was listening to Starships earlier? Now I got the song in my head.
I don't know.
Word on the street.
But after Bex's
You and
conversation, I think I'm going to church tonight.
Yay! What kind of church?
I don't know. I need to go get bathed in like a baptism or something. I thought Bex was going to single-handedly like destroy the earth.
Oh my lord.
All the blasphemy she was doing.
What on earth are you talking about?
They were having a debate with Bushmaster, so you can just imagine.
Sorry,
where
I had to do a thing, a very important thing.
Thing.
You guys will find out about soon, hopefully.
So yeah, Bex, I was telling him I'm gonna have to go to church tonight and bathe in a baptism or something because of the blasphemy y'all were talking earlier.
Oh my God, y'all will be okay. Y'all will fucking make it.
No.
Y'all are so fucking terrified
That's
of
the
like
devil.
the idea. No, but can I just be
burning
so
in hell?
for real right
One
now?
second. An ice bath will fix all of that. Take an ice bath.
No, okay, so like can we be so for real? So you guys are completely concerned about what happens when you're deceased, right? Not in this life. Not like people really live their life as if after they die, something might happen.
Well,
we all should live.
I
Does anyone think like maybe because like I personally as a non-religious person I go through life trying to be the best person I can. I make mistakes. We all make mistakes. We're humans, right?
Yeah.
I try to do good in this lifetime so I get good in this lifetime. Like people are so worried about what happens next that they forget to live in the moment.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, like live in this life. Like you don't know what's gonna happen next. None of us do. But live for this life. Be good in this life, and then if you just try to be good, you don't have to constantly worry about where you're going afterwards. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those are some great Christian words right there.
Listen, we're going to hell. We're all going to hell.
That's not all it takes. You just being a good person is not going to get you to heaven.
Hey,
So
hey,
what?
hey,
So
real quick,
right.
new rule. If you see this account in a box, call me a stupid bitch and tell me to go get another account.
Why?
Okay? That's a new rule.
Gotcha.
Because he doesn't want to get
Because he
banned.
doesn't want to lose his fucking account saying stupid words on that fucking
Oh,
account.
okay.
Actually, Officer said this too. Officer is going to make one account specifically for hosting, and I think I might do that too. Like one account is for hosting only, and then
I'll do the
That
same
would be
thing because
this
I almost
one.
got my live
But that
taken down
doesn't.
this morning.
But the thing is though,
Don't
Beth,
forget the
like
stupid bitch portion of that. That's
this
very
is the
important.
one. Hold on.
But
Can
anyway,
you hear
so
me?
Nick, what is so besides being a good person, what does
Nobody
it
can hear
take to
me.
quote unquote get into heaven?
Wow. Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior.
You have to accept Jesus Christ. You have to repent for your sin. And
So why do I have to accept? So if the whole point is to be a good person, to good versus evil, why do I have to do all these extra steps? It is extra steps. Like what is the
You
point of accepting like so I say, "Okay, Jesus, you're my Lord and Savior." Like so now what? Like what
you get
changes?
baptized.
Y'all are literally
Hey Bex.
well, I will enjoy
Bex.
every moment of it.
Bex, by the way, I was arguing these points in 2008 with somebody.
Yeah, so was I.
Yeah.
I used to
I
love
was about
this
to say,
used to
you're
be
gonna
like
tell
my
me.
favorite. I used to debate religion all the fucking time. I gave it up because I think y'all are fucking loony bins, but whatever.
Y'all. Hey, hold on a second. I haven't even been baptized yet. You can't call me y'all yet until I get
Well,
baptized.
maybe not y'all, but the Christians, religious
I
people
was
as it's not even just Christians, religious people as a whole. I think y'all are trained like puppies. No,
we
trained like
are all
puppies.
Now,
trained.
I tend to
We
be a
are all
religious
trained.
person myself, and I have a lot of questions, but um, I don't knock people who aren't religious. I just feel like it is a crazy statement to make that like, yeah, we're just here. You know what I mean? Like that just never computed for me.
I agree, T-Bone. I agree 100% right now. Earlier on in life, I didn't, but throughout my years, my journey, it's becoming more and more clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was raised not religious. No churches, no nothing. I went to church a total of like 3 or 4 times in my life, and still to this day, 3 or 4 times.
So you don't think? So nobody thinks they're going to hell.
Well, I know I'm not going to hell. I'm the Black Israelites told me that. So
I.
There's a fact right
Oh,
there.
oh my.
that's a crazy group of people right there.
Honestly, after the last 2 hours, my brain is mush, so I can't even begin to have this conversation right now. So
what
like
happened? Somebody debated? You debated?
no. I did something
No, that
I
wasn't
did
a
something
debate.
offline for that was like important, but it took a lot of brain strength and my brain is mush now.
Oh, T-Bone, notice what
No, she
account
was
I'm
talking
on.
to.
I got my main back after 7 days.
Congratulations.
But like
After 7
Bex,
days.
here's what I don't
Why does
understand.
he talk every time I
What do
talk?
you what do you have to
We
lose?
can't hear you, Belle.
Why does he talk every time I talk?
Because when you talk,
You
you
We
sound
sound
didn't
low.
hear
This is
you.
Belle. This is Belle. I can't. Can you hear me?
that's what you sound like.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes.
because you hollering.
Continue.
Well, are you gonna fucking say something after all that?
No,
I'm
now
No, she just wanted to know if we
I'm
could
with
hear
Nick
her.
on this one. Like, come on.
now I forgot.
Have to lose
Yeah.
in accepting Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior and repenting for your sins.
My dignity, my beliefs, my core morals.
Your
I
core morals are based off of
actually know what I
Christianity.
believe, unlike most people, and I don't need Sky Daddy to tell me. You know what I mean? I believe that
But he
I
already told you.
understand good and evil morally as a whole, and I have morals, and my morals say that I should do good. Like, because honestly, I think most Christians are complete hypocrites, right? Like, so if we have the 7 cardinal sins, we know what those are. Most Christians do not follow those rules. We did this earlier. Greed is a cardinal sin, right? Most of the people who claim Christianity also claim to be capitalist, which in and of itself is a greedy belief, right?
Not necessarily.
Most people want money in their life. They want money so they can do what they want. That is greed, right? If you put
Well,
human
no, that's
decency,
not
hold
greed.
on, hold
So
on, hold on.
I don't
If
agree.
you
okay.
put if you put profit over human beings, you are greedy. Like the thing like healthcare. If you actually believe that humans should be turned away if they are sick because they cannot afford to see a doctor, I'm sorry, you're a fucking hypocrite if you call yourself a Christian.
See, here's the thing, though. Like, I don't think just because you live in a capitalist society and you believe in capitalism, it makes you greedy. Um, I make a pretty average salary. I probably make below average salary considering how many people are in my home. But like, I'm okay with what I have, and what I have is everything I asked God for at one point in time.
Right, but do you
I
believe,
have
Nick?
received it, and I'm happy.
Do
Sure,
you believe? Do
I
you
wouldn't have a
believe that if
problem with
someone
that
is sick,
anymore, but
do you believe that if someone is sick, or let's do hungry? Do you believe if someone is hungry and they steal food to feed themselves, that is wrong?
yes.
Okay, so you believe profit over someone eating?
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be
Feeling bad
feeding. I
too.
mean, there's soup kitchens, there's food stamps,
There's not that everywhere.
there's people outside of stores that are willing to buy you food.
There is
There's
not.
plenty of
Stop
ways.
lying to my
There's
face.
plenty of ways to get food if you're hungry without stealing.
Do you believe that if someone is sick and they cannot afford a doctor, they should be turned away?
That's not how America works.
Now, I'm not asking how America works. This is Christianity. This is not America. Do you believe that if somebody is sick, they should be treated, or if they cannot afford it, they should be turned away?
Well, I think they should be treated.
Right. So if you are voting for a system that does not want universal health care, so everybody can have health care, you're a hypocrite.
It's not true.
It is.
Okay,
I
so
believe that socialism is the closest thing to the Bible teaching.
right. So in itself, making money is not greed. Worshiping money is what they talk about in the Bible. If you worship like the money aspect and more things, that's what the sin is about. It's not just about making money
But I mean,
and just making. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no. I'm sorry. I thought that you were done.
Yeah. I mean, I was just gonna keep rolling on it, but go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that's the problem with capitalism is it does create an inherent greed. And not everybody knows this, but like even if you don't understand the level of problems that can be created off of exploitation of people with capitalism, you still participate in that American dream, right? And even like we can boil this down past just America and the fact that we here in
Oh,
America
missiles on
are
me. Missiles
exploiting
are on
other.
me.
Officer, you
Oh,
gotta mute. I'm
officer.
muting you.
But the fact that like us here in America, we get to exploit individuals over in the Congo as a
I'm
prime
so
example,
sorry. My
right?
apologies.
No, you straight. But the fact that we're able to do that shows our system of profit compared to their systems and how we will make so much fucking money over here. And those individuals starve. And there's Bible verses on it too. You know what I'm saying? It's saying that it would be harder for a person who's rich to squeeze through the eye of a needle than to get into heaven. You know what I'm saying? It's not to say that it's impossible, right? But it is very difficult for you to live in a capitalistic society and show that you don't have a greed towards money. You know what I'm saying?
Isn't it the same that it's easier to fit a camel through the eye of a needle than a rich man?
Yeah,
Getting
you,
heaven.
you get which verse I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
or an elephant or something like that. I mean, I don't doubt that that there are some individuals that are considered greedy. They get into it, but there's a lot of people that that get into capitalism and get out and retire early in America. Lots of people actually. There's only a certain few individuals that uh, continuously stay in the system and build more wealth.
It just confuses me
You,
because like I feel as though if you would be able to be pragmatic with the amount of money that you have and be able to keep up with the 10 commandments and not being greedy and follow God's words as a capitalist, you would not be conservative at that, right? There's no way you could be a conservative and do it.
why not? Why can't I practice fiscal responsibility
The
and be a capitalist at the same time? So
the
if I make enough
conservative
money,
ideology predicates on not helping those that are in need, or if we are helping them,
that's not
helping
true.
them less. Yes, absolutely.
Well,
Like
how can
the
you help? Hold on a second. How can you not help somebody if you don't have the means to do so?
but we do have the means to do so, and we know we have the means
No. I'm saying like personally, as a person, if you
as a
don't have the
person. No,
means, like if somebody asks me for money and I don't have it, I can't help that person, right? Or if I don't have the amount of food to give to somebody else, without starving the people that are relying on me, how is that? I mean, I don't get what you're saying.
I conservatives be lying. Like if you're talking from an individual side of things, y'all be capping, acting like y'all don't got no fucking money, and y'all be built off of that all that fucking not the trailer trash, like but the farms and shit like that. Like y'all be making good ass money. Y'all be making $50,000 talking about y'all broke and y'all don't got no fucking money. That's bullshit, right?
$50,000 ain't shit.
See what I'm saying? Like you say that, but I can live off of $50,000. That's no fucking issue for me. $50,000 a year is fine.
I mean,
I'm
maybe
a
it's a
minimalist. I
single.
can do
Are
that.
you a single man?
And I can help my homeboys in the process, right? If my dude need a little $50 sent his way, or Brody need, you know what I'm saying? Boom, I'm there. I could do that.
I mean, maybe as a single man you can afford $50,000, but if you have any sort of wife or kids, it ain't happening.
I do got a girl, and yes, $50,000 is more than enough for us. More than enough.
That's crazy. I don't see
What?
how that's possible.
That's that greed talking, Nick. That's that greed talking.
It
50,000.
could,
How can you what?
It's
it
not
could be.
greed. Like I don't even live in like an expensive house, and I make double that. And I mean, like I don't have that much. I mean, sure, I got more than others, but like I'm pretty
I think
average.
it's I think it's just a lifestyle. 50,000 can work. I think you just have to change. There's certain lifestyles you won't be able to live. But like, yeah, you can be successful and survive off of 50,000 with a family.
Like how? When you're going to the grocery
What do you
store,
mean
even
how?
if you most well, if you're going to the grocery store and you're just buying like basic food like chicken, ground beef, this,
Yes.
that, I mean, you're talking for three people, you're probably talking a minimum of 300 a week.
I've done the math on this, right? From a minimalist standpoint, it would cost me $3,000 to live and have a month, and have my rent paid, have my food taken care of, internet, gas, you name it, insurance is all that good jazz, right? Past that 3,000, we multiply that by 12. That's $3,600.
I can see why
It's
that $30 ain't
1,000%
bad
possible.
though.
It's just whether you're going to make the decision on, do I need to go out and buy um uh well, a brand new truck, right? I just gotta have a new truck. The Ford F-150, it's gotta be there. No, you don't necessarily need it. You know what I'm saying? You can spend your little $3,000 on a used vehicle and use that car, but you live that American dream that says that I should be able to get whatever I want to as long as I
Where
strive.
are you? Where are you getting a $3,000 car nowadays that is able to do decent trips? Like that's reliable.
Next door neighbor or the old lady selling her car
I
down
said
the
people
street.
do sell
And you
their
also gotta
cars.
think people's taxes
The
are
old
different from state.
lady, the old lady selling her car is going to be bought by somebody who surfs marketplace all day and looks for good deals, and that's their job. And they're going to be the first ones at her door to purchase that car.
You can still find one. I got
But
It's competitive, yeah.
There's still even
hang
used car
on.
dealerships like shit like that. So
So so so
Conversation
so
going.
What T-Bone is really saying is that he's got one of the conservative traits. He's fiscally responsible himself.
no,
That's a
no, 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 no,
conservative
no,
trait
no,
right
no, no.
there.
I'm a
Yeah, it is.
minimalist. That's not conservative.
That's
Minimalist is
fiscally
not conservative.
responsible.
No, it's not.
It's fiscally responsible though.
That's not exclusive to a party.
That's not.
But it is a trait, is it not? I mean, I didn't say it was
It's a
exclusive, but is
trait
it not
for
a trait?
everybody.
I feel like
No,
Well,
it's
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 just
not.
this responsibility. It has nothing to do with party,
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
I feel like it's more like um I don't
In
know.
my book, that's a big pillar.
No,
I
minimalism
wouldn't
is just
say.
one
wait,
lifestyle
hold
choice.
on.
Fiscal responsibility is like an ideology.
Could that be considered a little bit like half and half?
No.
What? It's responsibility. Are you responsible with your
Conservatives are
money?
It
not
might be half and half.
minimalists.
It'd be half and
Half
half.
and half is
No,
crazy.
the thing is about it is like you can be fiscally responsible and not be a minimalist, right? That's the key point.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, come on. He did say he has internet, so he's not fiscally responsible. I mean, he's not minimalist. He
Yeah,
still has.
internet.
You still play video games. You're up to date on your video games, right?
Well, yeah, but I also
I wouldn't
need
say that
this
that's
internet to
minimalist.
be able to work. So like I don't know why
Mm,
that was in the equation.
And
yeah, but
also,
what about your new
and also,
games, though?
and also Game
You got a
Pass, Dom. You got
subscription?
to think of Game Pass
Yeah, yeah, that's important.
and the
Yeah,
cloud,
That's the
bro.
bare necessity. What we talking about?
You can
that's
play
not
games on the
minimalist.
cloud now.
Do you use your AC?
Oh God, here.
I don't think that's minimalist. I think a minimalist would need air conditioning.
He's probably just a minimalist in the United States.
What do you think a
like
minimalist is?
section.
Like
Somebody who does the bare minimum.
I think it's you only have the minimum required things to live. I mean, I don't know what a minimalist is, but when I hear the word, that's what I think. I mean, because wouldn't like you using your air conditioning in 80-degree weather be greedy compared to the people who are in 120-degree weather and don't have air conditioning or access to it? So
no,
wouldn't you be practicing greed by using
no,
air conditioning?
no. We live in modern times, so no.
They don't even have AC in some places. What do you mean?
Even in modern times, a lot of people can't afford to turn their air conditioning on, even though they have it.
Hey, them damn Yankees up there don't even have fucking California people don't even have ACs, man.
So they should have heat strokes because somebody else can't afford AC.
Well, that's, I mean, That's greedy. I mean, you're sitting here in 70-degree weather while people are having heat strokes in 120-degree weather. You're being greedy. You should suffer like greedy.
That's
Not what
not.
greedy means.
That's
Yeah.
I think that's greed. I don't think that's not greedy. Greedy would be me buying up all the ACs that I don't need.
I agree with that statement.
I mean, that's almost like saying like someone is greedy for having a jacket when like the person across the street outside doesn't have a jacket and rain. You get what I mean? Like, it's not greedy.
I mean, if somebody's making that, I don't agree with that. If that argument, if somebody's making
So
that
in the
argument,
definition of greedy, it says somebody wanting more than they need. So by you using air conditioning, you're wanting more than you need because you do not need that air conditioning. Therefore, you are greedy.
Hold on. I disagree because
Okay,
if
but
you might need that air conditioning. Well, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, like that. I think that's too strict of a definition that you want to use greedy for, because then through that you're saying that anything outside of food, shelter, and like even like healthcare, I guess, is greedy, right? Driving a car, greedy. According to the definition of breathing clean air, greedy. Having a blanket, greedy, right? According to the definition of greedy, yes.
You would have to. I think you have to really think about the word need. Like, what do you need? If you're telling me I have a jacket, I need a jacket, a raincoat, or something, or in the winter I need a coat. I mean, like, does that make me greedy?
Right, but I can say you don't need it. But you don't need a without it, right? You don't need a T-bone steak. You don't need air conditioning. You don't need a car.
Sure.
You don't need. I mean, you don't need it.
There's a difference. There's a
yeah.
difference between when we're talking about having the basic human necessities to be able to survive, and then the quality or the quantity of the things that you have. Right. So, like, for example, my vehicle.
You're greedy for the quality.
Yeah, but like, for example, like my vehicle is worth probably at the max $4,000, right? I don't have a vehicle that is worth $50,000-$60,000, right? I could probably get one if I wanted to, but that would be greed. I have a vehicle that does what it needs to do. It gets me from point A to point B, and that's it. That's the difference in what we're talking about with minimalist and where you start to talk about the greed aspect.
But a minimalist would ride the bus because they don't need a car.
I in particularly do need one.
A bicycle.
So you're telling me public transportation, between a bicycle and public transportation, you couldn't get where you needed to?
I would not be able to get to where I need to get to with public transportation, no.
I'm trying to even apply this to like food, right? Are you saying like having excess food would be like therefore greedy? Even if it's like an extra, like even by your definition, having like an extra hamburger, right? Just like in your refrigerator, and you're not even like absolutely. You're greedy. That definition is too strict, and I think you're using an incorrect definition. Where are you pulling that from, real quick? It was just an AI overview.
So you're saying I can't have my
Don't give me AI overview. Give me a strict, give me an actual definition, please. All right, where do you want it from? Like, do you want it from Webster's? Where do you want it? Not from AI.
I guess yeah. He's just saying get it from. So are you saying I can't have my Crustables? Because I'll fight to the death.
Oh my God, my kids love the Crustables.
Yeah, my frozen.
Yeah, what the fuck is a Crustable?
You say what is
you don't know what a Crustable
is?
You are not
At
the stop
you
are so American.
North.
Crustable is an American thing.
I'm finna go home and give me a Crustable, dude. That's crazy.
Have you tried it before?
I don't even know what it is, bro.
It's basically peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You know how people
wait, it come in that little pack and it's like round and shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I hate those. That's probably why.
I'm trying to try.
Okay, so Merriam-Webster's, I don't know, I don't like this, but hang on.
My favorite
You're showing a
American, my
selfish
favorite
desire
American
for
food
wealth
is
or possessions.
Yeah, yeah, you have to focus on the selfish part, the selfish desire, I guess.
It's pretty selfish to own a vehicle when other people are walking.
That's
No,
not.
that's not. That's not. No, it wouldn't be selfish for me to own it. No, it wouldn't be. That's not.
yes, it is. You're selfish.
How am I
No.
selfish?
What would be
I'm selfish.
selfish is if I didn't offer the opportunity, if I had the time to take people places that they needed to go. That would be selfish.
If I
It's
was,
selfish. No, hold on. It's also
go ahead.
selfish to live in a home knowing that there's homeless people out there, right?
No,
Right,
that's
Nick?
not selfish.
Stop.
No, a
Wait.
quadrillion.
Let me
Oh,
do my.
okay.
What
My bad.
the
My bad.
hell?
My bad. My bad.
Right, Nick? Nick, you're selfish. Why are you?
Let me look up
Hello.
Merriam-Webster's definition of selfish first, because we need to clarify that.
Hello.
I like that. I like
Hello.
when people look up the definitions within the definitions. I like it.
How's
I
everybody
appreciate that.
doing?
Hello.
Okay, Belle, we got it. Thank you.
Hello. I'm so gonna be late. What the fuck?
Where are you going, sweetheart?
None of your business.
You're out and about. Well, so are we talking about generational trauma or no?
Yes. Do you have generational trauma?
No, not really.
Really? Okay.
I
Can you
mean,
pull?
I guess actually, like, I have like an overprotective nature that my mother has given me.
Yeah.
You know, because like she was always very like overprotective and very like, you know, like now I guess like I have some of the same worries she would have had, you know, back
Yeah.
in the day. So I guess yeah, I probably actually do have trauma from that. Like,
So
see,
yeah, when you're worried about yourself more than you are others, that would be considered selfish. And by you using your vehicle only for yourself and not using it for other people would be selfish.
Okay, then I'm not selfish because I use it for other people. This is
Yeah, if I
perfect.
was to deny access,
Everybody,
somebody.
so every time somebody's ever asked you for a ride, so if there's some homeless guy and he asks you for a ride to the shelter, you give it to him.
If I have the opportunity to do that, I'm telling you, Nick,
no,
yes.
you don't. Come
Yes, the
on,
fuck I'm telling you, bro, I drive the little niggas around the
that's
city. I
dangerous,
go,
T-Bone. Don't do that.
yeah, that's because you're selfish. That's why you think that's dangerous.
Oh my god, I would never let one of them in my car. They'll like assault me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a day.
I mean, you know, T-Bone, you're like a big guy, like you're a strong guy, like you know, you have the privilege of being able to do that.
Sounds to me like I just won a 3-on-1 debate. I think I should be put in S+ tier now.
For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure.
Do we have a racist plus tier, T-Bone?
Racist busters.
Did we make a racist tier?
I think we need to make a tier for
I
racism. For
think
racist.
Val will be right above my name in that tier.
Hey Nick, did I say you would be there? Did I say you? I'm just making, you know. I think
I mean,
yeah. I
I'm white.
think
I'm
no
white. You're white.
tomorrow.
It is what it
Hold on.
is.
Tomorrow in my live we're gonna make a racist
At the
tier.
next light, use the left 2 lanes to turn
Oh,
left.
okay.
And I'm
That
gonna
is a
share it.
joke. I wouldn't do that.
Share it as. Yeah.
You know what? I think Belle, you have bigger issues right now. You should focus on mashallah.
I'm gonna put you on there. You're gonna be
I
right
mean,
at the
I don't know. That's
top.
pretty crazy, Val, because like if we're gonna have a racist category, I'm not even at the top of that list. I'm not
I'm
even
not
in the
even
top
on that
half.
list.
I'm not even in the top half. Like Haifa is fucking
That's not true.
miles
Don't even
above me.
know. No.
Miles above me.
You know, I think it would be really interesting to see what other racists would put other racists at. Like Haifa, where would you put Never mind.
Bex is number one for sure. Bex
What would
is
you
at the
put
top.
Robert? What would you put
At the
Robert on
light,
that
turn
list?
left onto US
I
44
wouldn't.
West,
He's
East
not
Main Street.
racist.
Robert's not racist. I feel like you should also move up tiers if you like deny racism and shit like that. That should move you up.
Yeah.
But is denying racism racist?
Yes.
A little bit. A little bit. I'd say a little bit.
So they would cancel.
A little bit. Oh my god.
Just a little bit, Mel? Just a little bit? Not a lot of it? Are you sure about that?
A lot of it.
You heard it here.
Then probably put
Deny racism, it's only a little bit racist.
I
put
think
me at number
racism
one
is the
then.
same across. Racism is the same across the board. So
Yeah,
it's all
I'll
bad.
be number one, Belle.
Would you? You want to be number one? Damn.
You know why?
So S+ tier racist is what you're saying.
Well, because he said if you deny racism, then you're racist. So
Yeah. Understand, Bell, that if you create
I
this
don't
list,
let racism
I'm
affect
joking,
me. So
FP.
No, she wasn't. No, she was not FB. Don't let her
you
guess.
create this list,
Nigga.
if you create
You was
this
dead
list,
to fuck ass.
if you create this list, the internet, TikTok will all know that this will be Bex's fault, and Bex will take the fall for everything.
Why would Bex take the fall for this?
I
I came
have
up
no idea, but it's gonna go that way.
Bex is the number one racist for sure.
Everything
Listen, I
is
even
my fault.
had.
It was Bex's
Listen, I
idea.
even had
I
an
saw
idea.
her go on Teacup. That
Hold on,
better
shut up.
Exactly.
better
No,
This has
stop.
been
Don't
a,
take my
this
fucking
has been a
ideas. Do
Discord.
not
The
take my
Discord
fucking
phone.
ideas. Now, I even
It's
had
too
a
late. I
messy
clipped it.
tier. I was thinking of doing a messy tier too, but I was sad.
I already clipped this. I'm going to misrepresent the fuck out of this.
Now the messy tier, I might be able to compete. I might be some competition there.
Nah, you wouldn't be up there.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, there's people way before you even came around.
Like who?
Okay.
You're still new.
I mean, I'm not really messy. I'm just an instigator.
I don't know. I mean, I already won an award last year for messiest, so I don't know.
Won an award for being the most racist. I was number
You
one.
can't
for a
even
long
say
time.
award. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Bex. Who you speaking to, bitch?
Why
Hush
are
up.
That's aggressive.
Like, are y'all? I'm just curious. Are you okay? Thank you.
Bye.
Because that man touches himself to women's
Yeah,
voices.
I think that's the Ryan guy.
I didn't even realize he was on the panel until I heard his fucking name. I mean, his fucking voice. Oh my god, please move. Drive.
Ryan, you're like, I don't know, 3 weeks late on that. Everybody already tried to say that.
Three weeks late on what? Shit. Why doesn't he turn?
Is my shit broken? Nobody talking? We can sit here in silence.
What do you?
No,
what do
man,
you want about?
you just want a 3v1. I don't know if there's anything we can say. Oh, you might want to block
You
that.
did not fucking win that. Are you kidding me? Like, what?
Why the fuck do people?
I'm eating something very spicy.
T-Bone.
So
T-Bone, Ducky challenged me to a debate. This morning. T-Bone,
Was
you
that
there?
before? Was that before or after the fucking rampage that he went on?
This morning. Wait, he went on a rampage? Oh yeah, with the racist picture he made. Yeah, it's so funny because he said that I'm challenging you to a debate, and I said yes. He said pick the topic. I said something on racism, and then he goes around with this racist picture. Isn't that funny?
Yeah. So that was that before or after he said that officer requesting that officer be banned from Sports Bombs Live.
Oh, I don't know about that. What? Why did he do that?
Okay.
I mean, I don't think at this point officer's going to be over there anyway. So
What a fucking freak!
Wait a minute. What happened with that? What happened?
I don't want to stir things up.
Ducky got blocked over
I
here
did, but
too.
no,
Moon,
tell
come
us.
on, Moon. You know,
Wait,
and
hold on. I have an appointment. I have an
guys,
appointment.
I
You guys
thought
need to
y'all
take
wasn't.
charge. Shut up! Shut
I
up!
thought
I
y'all
have
I
an
wasn't
got
appointment.
you.
messy.
Shut the fuck up! I have an appointment. I will be back. Everybody take charge, mods, except for Nick.
Got you.
Bax,
What?
back, officer. Where's he at? Is he available to talk? Can you
Probably. Let
talk?
me see if I can get him. Hold on.
Nice.
I mean, I just assumed that people were hearing things that were being said on Sports Moms Live. I
No,
don't
I
want
have
to.
no idea. I didn't
Well,
hear anything.
some of us are on the West Coast and like we're asleep at the fucking ass crack of dawn. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was in
You
there
even read the
earlier,
news.
and they were doubting a grape victim.
Come up here for a minute, babe.
They didn't divulge details of what was being said. I just know
What's that?
that there was a request to have Officer banned from the panel, and
That's fine.
and
But not from
there was
here, from Sports
some
Mom.
light shit talking. And I wound up saying, Officer and Bex are actually friends of mine. I don't want to participate in a conversation trash talking them. And then Ducky said, fine, you could leave if you want. So I dropped.
What exactly was this, jokes, or were they like dead ass,
So
officer?
yesterday, Ducky.
Moon, thank you for being a real one.
Okay, so what
you
happened
know.
yesterday? Hold on, guys. So what happened yesterday is Ducky came up here, crashed the fuck out, and Bluntman was talking about Sports Mom. So he then turned it on me, started calling me a fat bitch, started talking shit about me. So then when Gidget went live, Officer and I went in there. Ducky tried to do the whole, "Hey, Officer, how you doing, buddy?" And he was like, "You're not going to disrespect Bex." And then be buddy to my face. So Ducky then was like, basically, then he said he would apologize to me, but only because Officer told him to. He then left, apparently, hopefully slept. Then apparently he came back this morning, doubled down, decided he had beef with Officer because Officer took my side. And then allegedly, according to Moon, I wasn't there for the Sports Mom part, but now he allegedly wants Officer banned from Sports Mom space, which
Whoa.
who cares? We're not going there
What
anyway.
does he expect, Bex? Though, like that's your man.
Ducky's just mad at me because earlier today he was in an argument with somebody else, and I told him, you need to quit screaming obscenities at the top of your lungs before you get this live taken down because Belle just got her profile back. He didn't stop, so I dropped him. And I told him he can come back, but he had to be dropped because it was with Trey, and Trey was not cursing. Trey was being very collected, and Ducky just kept screaming obscenities, and I asked him multiple times, like, can you stop? And he just didn't stop. The T-Bone, you wanted me? What's up, bro?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know, like, what happened with them over in Sportsman, because
Yeah, well,
I heard we were at war, and I don't know what's going on.
Well, whenever it was clarified very early in the day, Bell told Ducky I was just being dramatic when I said that, but he wants to run with that. So when I went over to Sports Moms, Ducky was using some backgrounds to be sarcastic, and I was just kind of like, "What is this? Like, what are we doing? What's happening?" Sports Mom
Mm-hmm.
said she doesn't want any beef. I said, like whatever. Basically, it ain't gotta be none. Ain't gotta start none. Dougie threw up his DEI debater stuff, and then I was like, all right. I mean, I just left. I wasn't about to engage in all that. And then we came over here, and then
He was racist towards you.
and then whenever we came over here, that's when he started all his other stuff. And then him and Trey got into it a little bit, and I told Ducky, you can get into it all you want, but can we stop yelling a plethora of obscenities at the top of our lungs, please, or we get the live taken down? It seems to be that we're a little bit in the hot seat, and he didn't stop, so he got dropped. And he added me and said, "Okay, officer, we're at war." And I was like, I can't. I was like, okay, all right, if that's what you want it to be like. I don't know.
I'll participate in a little bit of shit talking. All right. I don't spend a lot of time in Sports Moms Live. I do get Sports Moms Live sent to me on a daily basis. I rarely go. It's but I will say when I am there, if I have the bandwidth, like if I'm not tied up with work and I could actually engage in conversation, it doesn't really work out well for them on the panel. And I'm not the strongest debater on Red Room Blue Room. Like I fully confidently feel that placing me in A was the appropriate thing to do. I don't think that I have S rank
More like
abilities.
B, but
I think that maybe I'd have a one off on most of the people on that S rank. I think that I would be hard pressed to see if I'd be able to beat Officer in a debate. It'd have to be super fucking niche in order for me to do that. There's not a person on there that I think can actually go toe to toe with me. Like earlier today, I held 3 separate debates at the same time against 3 different people. Literally, they were interrupting each other, and I was still able to control the conversation and have all 3 of those debates at the same time. It wasn't like one after another. They were simultaneous debates.
okay.
You're amazing.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, Bleach.
Would you like?
Bleach, did you see my message?
Not.
Okay, whenever you have time, it's not important.
Oh, so you have time to message him? Okay.
I'm more important. Heifer.
No, that's funny. I don't know.
Heifer.
Hey, Bleach.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
You may be a dirty Yahood, but I like you, Bleach.
Well, somebody's got to do it, you know.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to dig those tunnels.
Yeah. But let's just say if I could invite a time machine, it would be over for you.
Oh. I see.
I'm joking, Bleach.
I know you are.
So how's everybody else? You guys all quiet?
Officer, I got a phone call. I missed what you said.
Okay, good.
It wasn't really that important. Basically, it wasn't. It was just about Ducky being there.
It's more important than what you have to say. Go ahead, officer.
Well, I'm talking about the topic about generational trauma.
That's fine.
Basically, Ducky was being a little bitch and apologized.
I kind of know what's going on. Yeah.
Yeah, he apologized to Bex only because the officer
agent.
wanted him to, and then he ended up just like kind of fucking it all up, and like that's kind of what it was. And he was fighting. He came here, was fighting with Black Trey, and he wasn't using TikTok language, so he got dropped, and he got mad at officer and said, "This is war." That's all that happened.
So he's the one who said we're in war.
You know what this reminds me of?
Yeah, and then after I dropped him, he added me and told me we're at war. And I haven't really engaged with dude or any of them the rest of the day. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they can come over here if they want to, but I haven't really engaged with none of them. But apparently I'm blocked or banned from over there. I don't know. Somehow Duck must be banned from over there or some shit.
Do you know
That's fine, because we're not going over there anyways.
Do you know what this reminds me of?
Iran versus Israel?
No, it reminds me of a movie.
Side Story?
No. West Side Story.
Did officers say Iran and Israel?
Did you actually just say that?
Negative.
Okay.
No, it reminds me of Anchorman.
What is it?
Yeah. You remember Anchorman? Anybody
No,
watch
I don't know
Anchorman?
what that is.
Bex knows.
I'm sorry, what movie?
I said it reminds me of Anchorman.
You're
old. Staple movie. Ron Burgundy.
Ron Burgundy. And then when the newsrooms went to war, shit was funny.
Shit is hilarious. My brother before
that
he
was
passed
like
was
one of
like
the
huge.
Honestly, that was one of the funniest things in comedy I think I've ever seen.
Dude, he did so well in that movie.
Yeah,
genuinely.
Wait, who is it? Who's in the movie?
Who plays Ron Burgundy?
What's Ferrell?
Will Ferrell.
Oh, I don't care for Will Ferrell.
It doesn't matter. This is like this was a really good comedy. It was actually funny.
You You should watch it. That movie's fucking hilarious.
It's very funny.
I mean, would I find it funny though?
I don't know, Haifa. Your sense of humor is racism, so I don't know how much racism
Not
is in that
only
movie.
racism.
No,
I
but you have
like
to understand. It's like they work for a newsroom, and he's the most misogynistic guy on the planet. But he's stupid at the same time, so everything he says just sounds funny. And then it's like they have this, like, he's going for ratings all the time, right? But you have the other channels, and eventually they go have a street fight. But like people's arms get ripped off. It's really funny. It's fucking hysterical.
I like Django, Dictator, Bruno.
I wonder why you like that movie.
Borat. Like,
Can I mute her? Can I mute her?
Why?
Borat is a crazy.
Borat was funny.
Borat is funny, but if people don't understand what Borat really means and what it really is, like it's funny, but it's literally so fucked up. Also,
well, I mean, like that's like I get it. Like I get that culture. Like it's funny.
Haifa's favorite sitcom is Roots.
Oh my god,
you're fucked up.
Well,
yeah,
he could debate three people at one time and hold the room together.
Yeah, he's a king. He's like an autistic king. We love him. I love Moon Boots. He's cool. I've known Moon Boots for a while now, and I'll say he's never changed. I've never seen him like be disgusting or rude. Like that's not in his nature. Yeah, like people have called him the R word. They've called him fat and ugly and all this, and he just keeps calm and holds his own. He's a really, really good person. Yeah.
What's the R word?
Retard.
Oh, retarded.
Oh, you can't say that.
I didn't say it.
Okay.
No, my wife just asked me what is the R word. Sit down.
Does she know
Tell
she's
her it's
married
ridiculous.
Does she know she's married to Yehud?
No. Shut your mouth. She doesn't know.
Who's he married
No,
to?
shush.
A Yehud?
Hi, Mrs. Bleach.
Hello.
Dude,
we love you.
How did I just get a warning? This is crazy.
Because you said it. We heard you. You said
Oh,
it.
yeah, you're right. Let me drop down and get another count.
Yeah, Yehud.
Well, no, Haifa's referring to a different kind of disgusting. Like, sure, I will discuss disgusting topics. But I think when she means like being disgusting as a person, like saying disgusting things about people.
Oh yeah. He's never
Not
threatened.
like
You've never threatened to rape someone or anything like.
No. But my Phantom is talking about like
you talk
how
a lot about
lax I am
shit.
talking about poop. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's okay. Like,
hello.
I mean this is a nice way possible. Autistic people sometimes have an interest in things that maybe.
Are you calling him autistic?
Well, he is. Yeah, and
He is autistic.
She's not. It's being insulting calling me
quite
autistic.
literally
I know him very well. Like he's like.
Dude, he used to do. He used to do back in the day.
His mom and I are good friends in real life. Like that.
Back in the day, he used to do telethons with Jerry Lewis.
Is this serious?
Yeah.
Is that serious, Little Moon Boots? She knows you in real life?
No.
I do.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, no. I was gonna get mad.
I've shared personal details.
I'm joking.
With Haifa. Like
the
Haifa
closest
knows.
person to Moon here is me. Let's be so for real.
Yeah. Like Bex and myself, we know each other's government names. I'm pretty sure that you have my work contacts.
Yeah, he knows where I live. Like he knows, like we know all about it. Like Moon and I have been close for a really long time.
Ducky just went live. Are we all going over there?
I blocked him.
I could go over there and ask about the war. You figure out.
I will say this before I get involved in this new game. I did on a personal. I did block Ducky, but I didn't block him from any of the lives he owned. I personally have him blocked. because 2026 is the year if they won 3 strikes, opening day was last week. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
if the motherfucker want to show you who they are, let them be that.
I'm a double agent.
Excuse me, Bell and Bex, I have a question.
Hi, October.
I'm gonna be a
Hello,
double
hello.
agent.
How much credit do I still have left? Because I want to draw bleach.
Oh my
Belle, do
goodness.
you know? Or here, I can find out. Let me go through the Discord
How
messages.
much? Why do you want to drop me for?
Belle, do you know off the top
One
of your
so
head?
far, Bleach. This really is the year. I was feeling bad, but it's happening this
Yeah.
year.
What did I?
I gotta scroll all the way back up. Hold
What did
on.
I do
No,
for that poor
I
woman?
just want to raise the IQ
Thank you,
level on the
baby.
panel. So,
Oh, okay.
That was so funny with Lady Mambas.
oh, we can't talk about it over here, girl. We can't. That's gonna get
Oh,
you.
oh, really?
It's a rule, girl. You
No
can't say
mess
that.
here.
Oh,
See, if you was Beck's
I didn't
friend,
know. I didn't
if
know.
you was Beck's friend, you would know that.
Well, I didn't
I
know it was considered
believe
mess.
as long as you haven't spent any since like last time, you're at 92.
Okay, well, drop bleach for 10 minutes. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye, everybody.
10 minutes.
Bye.
Can make it
Bleach 10
longer.
minutes. Bleach 10
Well,
minutes.
October Bex hates me now. Like she hates me.
It's a phase. Don't worry.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's okay,
barcode
just
myself, but I was like, no, I'm not.
It's crazy. Alrighty, bye. I'm going this time. Bye.
bye. Love you.
Mm-hmm.
How much does it
So
cost to
wait,
bring
Bex,
Bleach back?
15 after Bleach.
are
15 after.
are we really not allowed to even talk about Lady Mambas at all? They just make fun a little
Why
bit.
do you want to talk? Why do you want to talk about her?
How
Well,
much does it cost to bring Bleach back?
because it was so funny what she did the other day. And I know you love laughing at people, so.
I've done a lot of laughing at Lady Mob Boss. The
Yes,
best, still the best Lady Mob Boss interaction ever was when she was on the panel with her makeup done like I guess a pickle, and I came up to yell at Andrew, and I didn't notice her at first, and I said, "You look ridiculous." That's still the funniest Lady Mob Boss interaction.
I don't know. It was like red and green, right, or something. I don't know what the fuck that.
I don't know. I think it was something for Christmas, but she really looked like a pickle. Like, I'm sorry, she did.
Wait, so are you engaging in mess? Wow.
No, this is called an observation.
Oh no, I know. We're just gossiping a little. It's nothing.
But yeah, that's
Yeah. Even though you hate me, and
oh my god, Haifa! If you don't fucking stop the drama,
I'm never gonna stop the fact that you hate me until I
Oh,
notice
okay.
that you don't hate, that you like me again.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I think Officer brainwashed you a little bit. I'm not gonna even lie.
against you, that's the least of the brainwashing Officer's done on me, honestly.
No, he's truly evil. Be careful.
Officer is?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you know this about him, but he sent me a really nasty message on the comments one day. Do you remember?
No.
Like actually a racist person though, like and proud of it, and that's fine if you are, but like you are that, right? Like you just
No, not racist. What the hell?
She is.
Who are you?
I'm Ed.
Who even are you?
I'm Ed.
That's Ed.
I know you.
Yeah, you know.
You know Ed.
Yeah, I saw. I always look at that dog, and I just. Ugh.
See, because it's a pit bull, and
Yeah.
a certain group of people own pit bulls, and you hate that certain group of people.
That's not true. White trash owns
I'm putting 2 and 2 together. That's all.
No, they're just aggressive and dangerous.
Loves me some white trash. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Muy bien, ¿y tú?
Muy bien. Andale. Do the dishes, do the laundry, get to work, Mexican.
Okay.
No trabajo, güey.
I mean, that's all I know is andale, because one of my housekeepers is Spanish or Guatemalan, Mexican, something like that.
Gota por gota se llena la bota. There you go. That's a good one.
It's like andale, or I call ice on you.
You're so fucking. That's not even right, man. They got to do the airports right now. You can't call them
Yeah, you
Can't
call
I'm
ice on someone
joking.
now,
I'm
they'll be
joking.
here in 9 months. They're not deporting anyone. Fucking lie. It was all a lie.
It's not a lie. It's not a lie.
It's 300,000 max. That's who got kicked out. The self deportations are 50-50. Like it could be true, it may not be. It was all bullshit. I'm telling you. Now he wants to bring more people in, H-1B people in.
Yeah.
Remigration was a lie.
You know what? I actually believe that we have to like end all immigration just for a little bit. Just stop immigration, because you know what? It's too much. Let us breathe. Let us get a second to breathe here in America. And when we do open the borders back up, let's pick from good countries, not from stupid countries,
I
right?
think we
We
should.
want, huh?
Go ahead. No, go
We
ahead. Finish.
we
Cook.
we want people from, we want Christian people to come.
Right.
We want, it doesn't have to be white, but close to whiteness, right? And then also, we really don't want any more. You know, we have enough Spanish speakers. We do. We really, really do. We don't need any more. But that's, yeah.
It's really not a race thing for me. It's really more of an outcome thing. And when you look at like positive outcome immigrants, like Nigerians are very good immigrants, like, and they are,
Yeah, but they're
they're black people.
scary.
No, Nigerian people are nice. They're sociable. They're Christian, like Nigerians.
They're not all Christian. No, a lot
The
of them are
good ones
Muslim.
are.
What, honey?
The good ones are.
The good ones. What's the good ones?
Christian ones.
Yeah, I mean, listen. Okay, yes, Nigerians do better than their black, counterparts, but I don't know. It's like they're still Nigerian. Does that make sense? Like they're still.
I don't think you're worried about the fact they're still Nigerian. I think you're worried about the fact they're still black.
No, I'm saying because, okay, it has nothing to do with them being black. Their culture is oppressive, right? We don't need that oppressive culture here. We don't need people from Pakistan coming here. We don't need people from India coming here.
True.
We need people who think like Americans. We want people who are going to come and integrate, not bring their culture over here, right? I don't want people who are going to come here and try to bring their country with them. Come here and be an American. Speak English, leave your language, for inside the house, or, like just be American. Like if you come to America and you don't learn English within the first year, you should be deported, truly.
You know what? I'm not necessarily against that rule, actually. That's actually not too bad of a rule. You should probably learn English within a year of coming here. But that should apply to everyone. It should be apply to white immigrants too, right?
Of
Like,
course, of course. Well, I mean, like, okay, Polish people, no offense, Nick, if you're listening. Polish people
I'm
are
Polish.
okay, they're good maids. They are good maids. The women, they clean well. They're cheap too, like Mexicans and stuff. But and the men, I like the men. They're good men. They're handsome too, so that's a plus.
True.
I like Polish people. Um, I really don't want any. This probably sounds like, probably like horrible. Like people who come here and smell like absolute shit, like Indians and Pakistanis. And that's my reason for that. And also because they, Pakistanis are the most jihadist out of Islam. They're the most crazy as Pakistanis. They're the ones who grape and honor unalive.
So I'm at 34% battery. So the sooner that we're able to start our debate, the better for me, because there's a chance that I might have to drop in the middle
Who's
of it.
debating? Is it going to be you and Haifa?
No, it's me and Thumb.
Oh, okay.
No,
I'm good to go.
Moon could never debate me. He would lose. He knows that. He doesn't want to try.
Let's ask the mods if they're ready. Are we ready? Bell, can you?
I'm ready. I'm ready, Thumb.
Wait, can I say something?
Sure.
Okay. Well, I want to be on the side that says generational trauma is real.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's real.
That's all you want to say?
Why would it not be real?
Well, the fact that you believe that like trauma can be passed down to your children, like let's say for example, Black people and Jewish people do this all the time. So you have someone in 2026 who thinks that the trauma from being enslaved affects them to this day when it's 2026 and slavery was abolished in
Okay, so now
1865.
we're talking about slavery. That's
Yeah,
a
well,
completely different topic.
Okay, so generational trauma can be like Black people use that as slavery, right? We have generational trauma from slavery. Jewish people, we have generational trauma from the Holocaust. Blah blah blah. They both victimize themselves with this fake generational trauma to try to be victims and try to have people feel bad for them and like, oh, poor me, poor me. I'm this way because of this. Like that's what that is.
I think Angel should have a chance to define what she means by generational trauma being real, because maybe she's just talking more about like like a traumatized mother can pass off directly to her
No, that's
traumatized
what I'm
child.
talking about, because that's what the prompt says.
Yeah, but this prompt. So knowing Bel's talking about Black people and Jewish people. That's what she's doing.
Okay, I didn't know it was about race.
It's not only about race, but about like this fake systemic issue that there's.
Maybe don't speak for Belle while she's not here
I'll
on
speak
this
for.
topic.
I'll speak for
She
Belle.
might.
I know Belle more than you, Moon Boots. Seriously.
You probably do, but it could also be misrepresented for the viewers. So I don't know if that's fair to say.
That's fine. Okay, then here talk about abuse. So there's a mother who's assaulted violently over and over for a year, and she can't stop talking about it. She puts this fear into her children. They're like, "Don't go outside. You are going to be assaulted by a man, and this and that. This happened to me. This is going to happen to you." And then now that person has that trauma.
Right.
I mean, I guess I could agree with that, but I think like I'm talking about from years and years ago. I think your mother, fine, she can give you just a little bit. I mean, it
A
didn't
little
happen.
bit?
No, because it didn't happen to you, so you should have no trauma from it. It didn't happen to
Do
you.
you think? Are you guys like thinking about like biological generational trauma? Like, if a woman with trauma is born, they pass it on to their children
That's not how it
biologically.
Yes.
works.
That's what.
That's not real, Angel.
Right,
How
right.
is
No,
that
that
not
isn't
real?
real.
I have a
Of
bachelor's
course,
in
that's not.
psychology. That is definitely real. You pass down
No.
generational trauma to your children. Yes.
Oh my
And
god, that is a Jewish talking point propaganda.
what? Jewish? I learned that
Yeah.
in school.
All that bullshit therapy, psychology bullshit is all just fake. It's not real.
But hold on,
Okay.
like,
Interesting. Okay.
so you think there's a biological factor? Like let's say a traumatized woman has a child, and then that baby is adopted out before it's like cognizant of who its mother is, and it grows up with different parents raising it. Do you think that baby still has a better chance of having trauma because its mother was traumatized?
It depends on their upbringing, yeah. So
Okay, no, then that's not biological. All right, never mind.
I
Then
never
yeah,
said
it's something.
biological.
Yes, you did. That's why everyone kicked back the way they did. They were like, "What are you talking about?"
I said the word biological.
No, I said the word biological, and then you
Okay,
agreed.
so I didn't say that. You said that.
No, I didn't say you said that. I said it, and then you agreed. That's what you heard, Haifa, right? And I'm not trying to be like confrontational. I'm just saying something got lost in translation. Everything, but don't worry, no one meant that.
I mean, you're good, sweetheart Angel. Like you're allowed to think what you want, but like you've been like you're biased because you've been brainwashed by Jewish propaganda. So I don't know.
I've been brainwashed by Jewish propaganda.
Yeah, or Yahud propaganda. I'll say that so the live's safer. But to me, there's no one alive today that is affected by slavery, right? Affected by the Schmolocaust. I mean, fine. Maybe I'll correct myself. Sorry, the 90, 80-year-old.
All right, I'm back. Yeah,
I'm sorry I got mad at you yesterday.
it's all right, love. I'm used to it. Everybody gets mad at me.
Wait, did you drop her?
I dropped
think
both of them because
TikTok dropped her.
I just came back and they both had restrictions, and I don't want to. I just got my.
Who was the other one that had restriction?
They both have a restriction. Bleach and.
Oh, she's still up. Angel's still up here.
How do I have a restriction?
Did you have? I didn't see no Angel. It just said Bleach and Haifa had a restriction.
Yeah. So
Bleach isn't even here.
Why do you think I have one?
Oh, we can't
She
see
said-
it. Just that's what he thought
Because
you
what?
said.
Did you say you had a
Because
restriction or not?
No, I don't.
No, because she said both of them, and you were the only two talking. So
Bex, what's going on? Why are both of our accounts in there? Which one doesn't have the restriction, Haifa?
Wait, what?
Get rid of the one. Is everybody in Discord?
Are we supposed to be in Discord? I'm listening to the other live.
Which live?
Duckies.
He went to Ducky's live?
Bex, you just can't get away from it.
Why
the
the
drama
fuck would he go to
calls
Ducky's
you.
live after everything that happened?
He's trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
We don't fucking need Ducky. Fuck Ducky.
So I think Thumb and I are both ready whenever the mods and mediators and judges and all
I'm trying to get everything together while I'm listening to this live. I said I need like a couple minutes to get all the admin stuff together, and then we'll be ready.
Bex, can you check your DMs real quick?
Which one of you? I don't know which account of yours is not. If you have the restriction, I'm gonna drop you. Okay, you're good.
No, this is a new account, honey. I told you.
Okay. What happened to Bleach?
Wait, Belle, can I ask a clarifying question, babe?
Yeah, what's up?
So, generational trauma, are you referring to like trauma like rape or assault or that, or are you referring more to like towards slavery and Schmolocaust and more like?
Yeah, more of that. But anything can be generational trauma.
I told you, Moon Boots. I told you. I know, Belle.
You're saying that it's more about slavery. It's more about like Schmolocaust, genocide, all that shit, right? All that crazy.
I told you.
My point was. But my point was allow Belle to at least be able to
I know her. I don't
defend
need to.
herself.
I don't have to wait for her. I know
Okay,
her.
Bex, for him to like go over to Ducky's right now, like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, what? This is what they want. Like, we're playing into this.
Well, don't be mad. You still have a good amount of people in here, babe. You're good.
It's not. I don't give a fuck about the views. It's not about the views.
Yellow, what's wrong, Habibti? What's wrong?
Yeah, Hafa is scaring people away.
What? How am I scaring people away?
When other people are mad in certain spaces, we're all. It's expected that we all stay away, and I'm away. But when I'm mad, it's not the same.
She said I'm scaring people away. What the hell?
Why are you scaring people away?
I don't know what the hell she's talking about. Wait, no, okay, Boots, have I said
you
anything?
don't, but you were arguing with me this whole time.
I'm having conversation. I'm not arguing with you.
Although I disagree with Haifa, to be fair, it is a debate panel.
I do want to hear. Bex, can I hear what's going on? Can you play what's going on?
What?
Can we hear the other live?
Nothing's been resolved. Then that little ass, head that keeps popping out, there's always an opportunity for some shit to fucking happen. Somebody's gonna say something, somebody gonna bring something up, and we're just gonna be back in the same, little loop-de-loop we was in before.
The problem is
right, yeah. And if people want to have beef, they can have it, but I prefer pork, so they're gonna have the beef all by themselves. Because I'm not biting. They can bait the hook all that they want, I'm not biting.
And then the issue is like, I hope his ass is listening. when you got little fucking like lap dogs, right? Like fucking, whatever that dude's name is, the Bluntman dude, right? Fucking coming at people that, are important to me, running their fucking mouth, and then Bels in the background going, laughing and saying, I can't control what no, you fucking can, right? Because, like,
Yeah,
I
fuck
have
you,
the same
Bell.
respect that you have for fucking me when it comes to the Sports Mom Debate Network or when it comes to fucking Red Room. If somebody comes up and disrespects your shit, right? I'd be like, hey man, don't do that shit. Like they're a cool ass organization over there, right? And I would expect the same type of respect from you guys, knowing that I'm part of my organization, right? That's just kind of how I look at it, bro. Like, and that way, the problem's solved right there, bro. Like, listen,
people
Wait,
gotta
no,
fucking speak
because
up,
I've,
but
I've
nobody
had
was
those
fucking
conversations
doing
before.
that.
I've been like, hey, we don't got to call Sports Mom this, that, and the third. But to be
you
fair,
have,
like,
you have.
yeah, but to be fair, you can't have that expectation out of everybody, and you can't put that on Bell. If somebody's gonna say something about Sports Mom, it is what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I guess that's why we got rules over here, bro. I don't know. Like I said, well, go ahead, man.
Ducky, do you realize who Bluntman is?
No, somebody that.
Do you understand? If Bluntman was in here, he would be saying something to somebody.
No.
over
He don't come over here.
He'll
He's a
do it
pussy,
on
bro.
either side, bro.
He don't come over here. Bluntman doesn't
He
come
has
over
no
here.
Leach loves Bluntman so much.
Bluntman just got
They're begging
It's
for
really weird that he keeps
come.
talking about my vagina and wanting to clap my cheeks. It's kind of strange that he keeps sexualizing me.
It is, but like I said, if he was over here, he'd be doing it to another woman over there. It's just the way he is. He's a fucking. He just likes to troll hard. And Ducky's never gonna stop.
I guess the question is, right? Is how are we going to solve this fucking problem? Because we got the two heads in this motherfucker right now, right? Which is a good thing as far as I'm concerned. Are we nipping this shit in the butt, right? Are we going to be over this shit? Or are we going to keep on with this fucking petty shit? Because I think we have an opportunity for something great here, bro. I like to debate everybody. I mean, I think you're a fucking great debater, T-Bone. I think Sports Mom's a great fucking debater. I think we should do the left versus the right, and we should collaborate.
See, they just want to collab.
I don't think that's
This is a snooze fest.
gonna work out. That's
They
just my
work
personal
out.
There's a lot of
Hold
people
on.
in their feelings. I don't know if that's gonna, and I thought at first too, set a feeler with that's where I know going. I think there's too much up in there.
Okay, do you still care though, or what?
Hold on.
Moonboot said his phone's gonna die.
I told her she needs to be
Best
fucking
case scenario right
patient.
now is for people to just continue down the road that they on and just hope that people can be adults about shit. I mean,
you know what you should do? Just go on about your business until the next time this happens.
Right, exactly, and that's what I'm going to keep doing. We're going to keep doing what we do over here every day, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Obviously, you guys already got a busy schedule. We do fundraisers on Saturdays. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing, which is even what I said when I went over there. And I understand why T-Bone would hear my input when he was making his list, because I've been hosting a debate platform for over 4 years. So all these people have been to my live to debate. So, but I said from the beginning, I don't care where they put me on this list. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. Right?
Yeah.
So this makes no never mind to me. And I think maybe some people got offended. Maybe some people got their feelings hurt about the list. I don't care.
So this is me extending my olive branch, right? And I don't speak for Sports Mom, but I speak for me, right? This is my olive branch being extended to you, T-Bone, and to your organization, right? I would love to debate with you guys, right? I would love to have you guys coming over here debating with us, and I would love to have us debating with you guys, right? I'd love to be peaceful, but if we're not going to be peaceful, that's fine too. Like I said, fuck. I mean, everybody can catch all the fucking arrows and all the smoke. Or we can fucking be cool and get along. Either way, I'm good with whatever fucking decision we
I'm
make.
a ninja.
So like
I
said,
catch arrows.
the ball is in your court, right? And I mean, I'm just saying, think about whatever y'all want to do. Either way,
I'm not the one with issues. You feel what I'm saying?
Just be clear. But I will tell you one more time. I will not engage with bullshit. No matter how many times my name is mentioned, no matter how many times they mention my daughter, my husband, my fat ass, I won't be engaging.
Look, I call a lot of people out when I think they're wrong, but I am going to ride for my people, right, wrong, or dead ass wrong. Like, these people don't rock with me. So it's like, if you have issues with them and they want to take it to a level with you and you want to take it to a level with them, I'm staying out of it. That's how I'm thinking about that. But if we want to bring it to a certain level, we can always do that too. You know what I'm saying?
There's no way.
I'm just asking for people to be adults about shit.
If you guys want to take it to that level, you guys can. But like I said, we're not going to do that. I'm not going to do that, and I'm going to try to rein it in the best I can with my team. But I'm definitely not engaging in this other level of drama bullshit that people want to engage in, right? Again, I'm running a nonprofit organization.
Yo, Ducky created the drama, dude.
Right?
Yeah, hold
what
on,
we
Bel.
do is far beyond the messy streets of TikTok.
Why is Tebow not saying that?
And just to be clear, if you think that everything, hold on just a second. If you think that everything that people have a problem with, or anytime people address things, it's messy, that's on you. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, that's just a piss poor ass assessment of what's been going on. There have been people that have been hurt by what's going on. Not everything can be hid behind the tag of mess.
Yeah, but let's be honest. Yeah, but like y'all, feelings. I can't control how people feel.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I can't control how y'all feel either. That's perfectly fine. But we can't sit here and act as
what's going on as well.
What'd you say?
Yeah, y'all also have a piss poor way of just like looking at what's going on. So don't like try to call us out because we're saying, hey, every time y'all mention us, it's kind of messy, right? Because like y'all have this like delusion in y'all's head that like we're actually mentioning.
No. What is we?
Did people see the picture?
That's delusion, bro.
People see that picture?
I've been talking a lot.
We're delusion. And this is where we end up running into those issues, bro. Because we're not going to sit here and no. Just a second, bro. Let me say we can't sit here and act as if
I've been talking a lot of shit for the past 2 days. Let's be honest. I'm not going to deny that. I've been talking mad fucking shit.
Ducky, we not talk right. We get like you a whole separate episode of what's going on, right? What I'm saying is that we can't sit here and act as if people have not had little underground hidden problems that have not been fucking resolved. And then the problem is whenever we address it, then we the ones that's it's messy. Y'all trying to participate in messy.
So why is it when I come up and I ask,
we don't need resolve, honey. If people have problems, then they're gonna have to listen. If people want to have these problems, they're gonna have to keep them to themselves. Because if y'all have a problem, that's y'all's problem. Because I don't have a problem.
Yeah, but that's a very
so if there's
resolve,
if there's resolve that needs to be had, then that's your feelings. I don't need resolve. Like what?
Like whatever TikTok gangster shit you want to be on, go be on it. We don't care.
I'm not on no TikTok gangster shit, bro.
Talking about if you want to take it to the next level, we can do that too. Like, dude, what does that even mean?
But we gotta be honest.
Are you dumb, bro?
Let me say
it
something.
Means that if people want to have issues with people and not be adults on this fucking app, then we can do that as well.
Let me say something.
What fucking TikTok gangster shit are you talking about?
Let me fucking talk, bro. What I'm saying is to be real, the motherfucker that's bringing me smoke, T-Bone has not been bringing me fucking smoke. T-Bone's been watching in the cut, but he hasn't been fucking bringing me smoke. I gotta be honest with you. It's been fucking Bell, and now Kal-El's bitch ass, and I hope you're down there, Kal-El, because that's how I feel. And then Officer, right? The same shit with him. And then fucking Bex, right? All of them.
What?
He hasn't fucking came for me. It's been them. So they are my fucking problem. But the way that I look at it is that you're like the leader, bro. But now you've told me, hey, whatever the fuck they got going on ain't got shit to do with me.
Not
cool.
the leader.
Pretty sure he called me a fat bitch and started talking
about?
Smoke, they can get the motherfucking smoke. If they don't want it, great. If we want to be fucking cool, let's be cool. Either way, I'm Gucci is what I'm trying to say. I'd love to continue debating.
Exactly.
But if we're not going to debate,
he came over here talking shit.
We'll do our own fucking thing, right?
Why is Tebow not saying anything? This is the problem. He goes in there and doesn't know what's happening.
We don't need anybody to fucking set up a system and start fucking debating, right? You know that. We can do it all on our fucking own, just like y'all can. But I'd love to be part of something fucking great if y'all want to be part of something great with us too. If not, we'll build this bitch from the fucking ground up, dog.
Yeah, but what I was saying, which I was in response to what you were talking about, is the only way that we would be able to do that is to resolve issues. We can't do that if people don't recognize that there's fucking issues, and that's what's going on. Because anytime that we try, hold on, let me get this out, bro. Anytime that we try to address something or try to nip shit in the butt, and we know why that shit is coming to fruition in the fucking first place, there's always to look at the reaction of the situation to say that those people are fucking messy. responsibility to anything that you're fucking doing, bro.
My whole thing is here. My whole thing is here is who cares if people have personal problems with other people? That's the thing. Is that some people really care about that and some people don't. Like for every person that doesn't like me, there's 1,000 other people that do. So I really don't care why people don't like me. Again, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing, and that doesn't involve somebody saying, "Sports mom, I have a problem with you, and this is why, and we need to resolve it." I don't care. I don't need resolve.
That's perfectly fine, right? But then don't sit here and hide behind this tag, right? If there's issues that are going on and people are pointing that shit out, don't sit here and act like you're not playing the game then. Don't do that.
I'm not
Be real about the shit that you're doing. That's what I'm saying.
You guys are playing games. I'm not playing a game. That's the problem. I'm refusing to play the game. And then that's the problem.
Yeah, that's the facade that you're painting. That's fine. It's the same one that Ligma tried to paint. That's cool. I received DMs. I'm not. Yeah, yeah. I hear what you're saying. Right. Right. This is how y'all get to get away with your shit. Right. Right. This is how you get to get away with your shit. This is the exact same that. Hold on. This is the exact same thing that happened before because it's so much easier for you to. Yeah, because it's so much easier for you to do this. I'm still speaking, bitch, nigga. I'm still speaking.
Yeah, TikTok gang.
I'm still speaking, bro. I don't fucking respect you. I'm still speaking, ho. Stop talking to me.
I don't respect you.
Okay, great then. I don't give a fuck about what you guys say. And this is where we create. This is where we create issues, bro. This is where we create issues. You can't respect me, but you have the audacity to sit here and tell me I gotta respect you. What the fuck is we talking about?
No, it's not.
Don't disrespect me and then think that I owe you any type of respect. If I'm still talking, let me rock.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna mute him. I'm not gonna mute him like Officer did me. Don't worry, I'm better than that.
Oh wow.
Yeah. You want to talk and you don't want to listen. I come up on a panel.
I was still speaking.
What's been said, and you can't answer what's been said. I say, hey, what game? You even said out your own fucking mouth that they mentioned us without even saying a word. You're making shit up in your head, dog. You're delusional. You need a mental institute.
Oh wow.
Great,
like you are a conspiracy theorist.
Great, you done?
Yep, go ahead.
Cool. That's why when I asked your bitch ass to merch that shit on my fucking live, you had to concede to the fact that you absolutely said something about the DMs that you fucking sent me, bro. This is the problem. And you see how you talking? You see how you talking? That's the fucking problem right there.
Dude, you're
that's the fucking issue.
You're an emotional little man.
I don't give a fuck, bro. I sit there and I try. Look, I sit there and I try to be. Ligma, I sit there and I try to be a man about the shit. I try to leave shit where the fuck it is. I try to look, and even now, right? As I'm sitting here bringing my tone down, as I'm trying to have a conversation, you don't show respect to me, Ligma. The same respect that I've tried to extend to y'all for months. Leaving shit alone. You don't care, Ligma. Literally, right? Look at what you're doing right now. Look at what you're doing.
Dishonest shit.
Look at what you're doing.
Dude, you're not gonna.
I can't even finish your statement, Ligma. I can't even finish your statement, Ligma.
Because I'm tired of the dishonesty, T-Bone.
Okay, that's fine, bro. But you won't even allow for me to finish the point that I'm making, so you can show me where it's dishonest.
Go ahead.
You can't even allow me to finish.
You have my permission. Go ahead.
Cool beans. As I was saying before. The problem is that y'all niggas will play this disrespectful ass fucking game, go underground fucking shots, and then you'll turn. All right, bro.
You can't say that word.
Yeah,
I'll switch up that it's time for the debate because they're not worth it.
We play this stupid ass game where people will throw these underground shots. They'll do these things. And then they'll back off and pretend as if, oh, my hands are clean. I didn't do anything. It's just T-Bone responding to it. It's just Bell reacting to it. It's just Trey getting upset. But when I catch your ass in a corner and I'm like, hold on, Ligma, ain't you said something about a DM in a Discord? You swear to God that you didn't have no issues, but then you send me a DM saying something about working with, and that's why you was referring to the fucking list? Now all of a sudden you say yes. And the unfortunate part about this, right, is that if I never said anything about it, or if I decided not to record a clip of it because you know that I know the game that's being played now, you wouldn't have admitted that shit.
Land it.
You would not. I'm not done. I'll let you know when I'm done, and then I'll give you permission to speak. How does that sound?
Land it.
Great. So as I was saying, My problem with you, bro, my problem with everything else is that we can't just be adults about what we want to do. If you want to play a game, Ligma, then play a game. But don't sit here and act like the DMs, the list, all this extra shit that you was on wasn't you participating in the game. Stop just looking at the reaction to say, oh, it's just you guys. You just want mess. No, you play the same games, big dog. This is what you want. And if that's what you want, then cool, let it be that. That's what I'm saying.
Are you done? All right, thank God.
Now you have my permission, fuck me.
So here's the thing. You mentioning that I mentioned that you ignored my DM, you're not eating, okay? That's. I don't know why you keep bringing that up. Like, yes, I admit I DM'd you, you didn't respond. Oh no, like I don't know why you keep bringing that up. You are so emotional about me. I didn't make a list. Of ranks. I put a list of people on this app that debate, so that we can look at a list and know who debates. Like, you are so pressed about anybody doing something that you don't like or disagrees with you. Anybody that disagrees with you is intellectually dishonest. Anybody who disagrees with you or does something you don't like is a slime ball. Like, dog, you are not that important to think that our world revolves around you. There's no game being played. I have literally said everything I need to say to you. You're not important to me. Do I come to your live? Do I participate in debating? Sure.
Doesn't have enough time.
We do our own debates over on our platform. Even though you want to say there are no debaters over here, or you or Trey said that, right? We don't care. Y'all are creating beef that's not there. We don't have this diabolical plan against you.
He is creating this.
We made a list. We were like, dude, we want to see 1v1s. We didn't know you were doing 1v1s. So we made a list of all the debaters on the app so that we know we could see a list and see who was debating. That's it. There's no slime ball shit. You're not eating by saying, I was upset you ignored my DM. Cool. Yeah, I don't like being ignored. A lot of people don't. I reached out to you. You decided not to respond. That's on you. That shows your character.
So, quick question, and I want to see how honest you're gonna be with this, right? Because you talk about how it's just even. Would you have made that list if we weren't doing our own thing over there? Would that thought have even crossed your mind?
We've been talking about 1v1s for a while.
Okay, and see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about.
Sports Mom has wanted me to host 1v1s for months now.
I know about the 1v1s. We know that 1v1s can happen spontaneously. I didn't ask you about 1v1s. My question was very particular. My question was, would you have made that list, that Google Doc, the same way that I put my shit in a Google Doc? Would you have made that if I did not do that tier list that same day for the 2 days that I was doing it? Would that thought have even crossed your mind?
No.
Buddy, my list isn't on a Google Doc.
Oh my God.
Whatever you put it on, doesn't matter, right? Let's be good faith in this conversation. You know what I'm asking you. Can you answer my question? Would that thought have even crossed your mind, Ligma? Yes or no?
At some point, if we were going to set up 1v1s, yes, I would have needed to know all the debaters on the app.
I want y'all to listen to the verbiage, right? This is how you wiggle your way out.
Broccoli, that better be a fucking joke, Broccoli. That better be a fucking joke.
Are we just like policing what people do on the internet now? This is what I mean. This is dumb.
That's cool. That's cool. Look. It's cool. It's because this is a part of the game that I was talking about, right? It's easy for you to just say, yeah, T-Bone. Yeah, hold on. It's easy for you to just say, yeah, T-Bone, I did that shit. And what the fuck?
Credit, bro.
Hold on. No. It's not about credit. Ligma, stop. Allow me to finish.
Now you're pissing me off, and now I'm gonna go look for the recordings.
For you to say, yeah, T-Bone, I did that shit, and I don't give a fuck, right? Now we having somewhat, okay, we cool off of that.
On my ass to make an executive decision too, Broccoli.
Don't play in my face, Ligma. You're sitting here acting like, well, at some point I would have did it. Well, it had nothing to do with what y'all had to. But when I went back and checked the DMs, which I did recently, you was begging to collab. Somehow I'm somewhat of importance to you because you was begging to collab with niggas.
Hey, T-Bone,
and then went over and did your same shit to try to replicate what I was doing. And then tried to fake it and act like you weren't doing that.
I got
playing the game, bro.
If that's how you felt, you wouldn't have been hitting my DMs begging me to fucking
I'm gonna restart my live because people are reporting you. Everybody on here. Be right back.
He needs to come back. We need to do the debate. Moonboot only has till 5. Why are we even giving these people the time of day? T-Bone. Can y'all let him out? T-Bone, can you check Telegram, please? Can you check Telegram? Because the bitch said that I created the drama, that they don't want the drama. Check Telegram. That's in her fucking live. That's in her fucking live today. I don't like being lied on. And Broccoli, you better watch it down there. Knew it was not a good idea bringing this son of a bitch in.
My suggestion is you and Broccoli should 100% take that though to the back channel just out of the team's sake. But I don't know. I caught the end of this. I don't know what I started. I simply responded to disrespect that Bex. That's all I did.
Put me in the big screen.
Okay, can I speak?
I'm very
Put me
uninterested
in
in
the
all
big
of this
screen.
though. Big screen? Okay, here we go.
Don't do anything
No, I
stupid.
gotta find the live again. Okay, here we go. I got it.
This is because of this, and this
Get
is
him,
because
Blunt. What
I
you about
don't
to
give
do?
a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't care about your feelings, right? For every one person that doesn't like me, there's 1,000 more that do.
Only that doesn't look exactly like your shit. They just
If you have
replaced it with
well,
SMTA.
have your problem over there. Okay? We're gonna get back over here.
What is
Nah,
that?
I didn't see it when I first went in, but
What the
eventually I saw
fuck
it.
is
Yeah.
that?
Nah, I saw it. Because I wasn't looking at the screen, but eventually I saw it because Ducky was referring to he was doing his trolling shit, and then I looked at the screen and saw it. I don't personally care.
The niggas have no originality, bro.
Bro, no
Zero.
concept, no vision.
Niggas said, look,
Fucking
I'm over there.
copycat.
Niggas said, do you have that shit recorded, Bex? Oh, I
Bex
thought she
got
was
it.
playing in the background.
No, she didn't. She
Bro,
got it.
yeah.
Wait, can you put that up one more time?
Bro's sitting here telling me, right? Because I asked, I said, would you have put that background up? Because he swears to God, oh, it's you guys. You guys are the ones who have problems. And I'm gonna just let the shit out. I don't give a fuck. This has been the problem with Sports Mom for the longest of fucking times, right? Y'all niggas play a certain game. You disrespect people on your fucking platform, right? And then you don't allow for those things to be fucking addressed. And when people have genuine fucking gripes with you, you turn around and say, oh, it's fucking drama. Why you think Yada stepped out that bitch? Why you think T-Mac ain't over there? Why you think Justice fucking gone? Why the fuck you think Shawnee Boy gone? Why the fuck you think Auntie gone? Why the fuck you think I left that bitch? Why you think Unc don't come around? Like, stop. Stop, bro. Y'all play this dumbass fucking game and then back off of this shit, bro. And then Ligma gonna sit here and put up some fucking tier list, act like, oh, well, I would have did the shit eventually. Y'all see the verbiage? Y'all see the games y'all niggas like to play? Hold on, Bell, please. Because I fuck with Ducky, bro. I think Ducky's cool. I have no gripes with Ducky. But if we can't make this shit work out, then it just got to be a fuck you to them niggas, and it's got to be a fuck you to us. And we just got to leave them niggas where they at, and we do our own thing.
T-Bone, Ducky started all of this. Are you fucking kidding me?
Then whatever gripes y'all got with Ducky, then cool. If Ducky's a part of the problem, then he's a part of the problem.
It's Ducky's doing all of it, and now he's blaming other people for it. Did you not see what I just sent you?
I saw what you sent me. He has issues with Bluntman. That is clear.
Look what else he put up. He said you're what is the DI thing? Look at what his bitch ass is doing. It's Ducky.
Just to be clear, he doesn't like. He thought he had issues with me. He realized he doesn't because he doesn't have any proof to do his claims. He apologized. I rejected his apology, and now he has issues again.
Yeah, I mean, I told Ducky I wouldn't talk about what we talked about, but the thing that bothers me is you can't get intoxicated, call Bex a fat bitch and all the other types of stuff because she let Bluntman call sport. Well, she didn't do anything actually. The claim is that somebody, and I don't know if it was Bluntman or not, called Sports Mom obese or a fat bitch.
Me.
So well, thank you, Bluntman. So in response to that,
to be fair, I think what I said. I think I called Sports Mom an OB 7-Eleven gas station cashier.
Okay.
Because she is.
Okay. And that's Bluntman's opinion. And so the response to that was for Ducky to call Bex a fat bitch. So when I joined the panel, and Ducky wants to, hey officer, let's give high fives to each other. And I told him, absolutely not. How you gonna disrespect my lady and then come and shake hands with me? It doesn't work like that, fam. It doesn't work. And then so he decided that I'm declaring war on you, officer. Like, brother, come on. No one on here is declaring war on anybody. You have no weapons.
Bro, this
You
man,
have
that's
no
what I said.
army.
He has no
Yes,
weapons,
they
dog.
do.
You have no
You have no
weapons.
army.
Wait,
What are you
but
talking about? The
I
dude
want to
has
show
a
something to
trident.
Bleach. Bleach, you need to see something because she said that Ducky's been saying that I want the drama, that I'm starting the drama, and she's saying
Yes.
that she doesn't want the fucking drama.
Yes.
But look at this, look at this, Bleach.
Yeah,
This is funny.
Bleach, and all's well in the hood for for you and shit. But I don't appreciate motherfuckers saying I started shit. So the advocacy to block officer from
Who
somewhere
started?
is, huh?
I'll be honest. You guys both could talk. It kind of, for me, it just goes in kind of
There you
radio after
go.
the other.
Got
Look
you.
at
Well, it's a good
that.
thing I'm not
Look
really
at that,
talking to
Bleach.
you per se.
Bleach. Look at that, Bleach. Do you see that, Bleach? She
Bleach
doesn't
already say he
want the
doesn't care.
drama.
Bleach already say he doesn't care. He doesn't care. That's why I just
Oh,
muted him. He
okay.
doesn't care.
All right.
But as I was saying though, I mean, I really tried to do this. Like, look, if you don't like me, you want to block me somewhere, I don't care. I don't think I really do anything to anybody, to be fair. I talk some shit politically, but if your feelings get hurt over that, then I mean, go get a fucking therapist, get off the internet, you know what I mean? But other than that, like, I ain't starting anything with Ducky. I do have Ducky blocked now, though, because I think he's acting like a real piece of shit. I'm gonna say that out loud.
That's what you gotta do.
Bluntman, put up that picture again. Let's show
No,
Bleach
I
who
already
the
you just
copycat.
screenshotted it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well,
Well,
that's
good.
on you.
I'm teleporting.
That's on you.
Work. Can you pull that up again?
Listen,
No. Look at who the fucking copycats really are. Okay? I don't like being
copycats?
lied to. And you were there when she fucking disrespected me. I've been keeping it cool.
Val, Bleach said he
I've been
doesn't care. You're talking to that man like he cares. He just said I don't
Yeah,
care.
one thing you have to know about Bleach, and I've always respected this about Bleach. Bleach is neutral. On
I
all
got
these
restricted? That's crazy. I
That's
guess I'll be
crazy.
back.
Yeah,
Bleach is always neutral, and we love him for it. We
I'm
don't
like
hold it
fucking
against him.
Switzerland. You guys can kill each other. I'm just gonna stay here and just
Unalive.
What the fuck did you say that for?
What's that?
Take a lap.
You just
can't
told
take chaos.
drop him. Fucking drop him. That's
Drop
ridiculous.
who?
No, at this point I'm starting to think people are doing shit on purpose.
What happened?
If you don't know what you just said or did, then there's something wrong with you.
Another like 10 or 20 minutes. But yeah, I don't know. Like, Ducky's mad at me for absolutely no reason. That's like, I don't know. Like, I don't even know what the dude's mad about for no reason. No reason. I simply told him, you can't insult Bex and then try to dap me up.
What went down?
In
Belle,
the
what
other
went down?
Are
incident.
That's
you
what
trying
happened.
to take
Hey
me
Dana,
down
I'm in the
on
middle of.
purpose?
Hey Dana,
No,
I'm
we don't care.
fucking
You
talking.
talking.
1
Dana, I'm
second.
talking.
Dana, stop.
Shut
Dana,
the
stop.
fuck up.
Both of you stop. 1 second. I'm talking to Bleach.
She's so fucking rude. She does it. Renee does it. Fucking Steph does it.
Don't mute me.
It was
Shut
me.
up, Dana. Shut up.
Dude,
Well, I'm gonna
stop.
boot
It was
you.
me speaking.
Shut
Both
up.
of you stop.
No, you said
It was
Dana
me.
stop. As
Dana,
he's
please stop.
Yeah, Dana, fucking stop. It's pretty
Dana,
much clear what we're
stop.
saying.
Yo, what the fuck, man? Are you fucking kidding me?
Is your
I know
time
you
from-
both. I know you both can fucking hear me. Stop. It was me speaking to Bleach in the comments. The oops Bleach is weird.
As I was saying before, Dana decided she was important, like she always does, because she has no care for anyone else's boundaries or respect at all, which is why I just disrespect her at all moments that I can. I'm gonna continue with what I was saying, and then I'm probably gonna go back on mute for a while because I'm in the middle of very intense Arc Raiders.
Okay.
So, I guess I'm not gonna
Sorry,
talk.
officer.
Go ahead, Bleach.
Sorry, officer.
No
No,
one's
I'm
really
sorry
sorry though. Like I'm actually getting really pissed off. No one's sorry. People
No,
just disrespect
I did.
people
I
on
just
purpose.
I
Who
blurted
are
out
you
and I apologize.
apologizing
All right. I'm not snapping. I'm not. I'm just gonna say this. Let me go back. I mean, people can have their fights all day. I genuinely do not care. I'm helping T-Bone and Bell and the rest of the team build something that is hoping to be cool with the debates and shit. I think TikTok longs for intellectual space. If people want to have beef, they can have beef with themselves. In the words of the almighty 50 Cent, if you want a problem, no problem. You know what I'm saying? I don't have problems with people on the internet. I have like a real life with like real shit going on. I will say though, I did block Ducky. I don't like being fucking lied on. I didn't do anything to that man. That man disrespected somebody I care about, and I addressed it, man to man. And then he told me, and then he went up cussing on a panel earlier, and I just got a violation for it. Actually, we cannot yell and curse. I'm sorry, and I'm bad about it too.
This is
As was just displayed. I asked him to stop. He didn't stop. He was arguing with Trey, so I dropped him. And then he told me that we're at war. Whatever the fuck that means. Whatever that means. So with that being said, if they want to block me from over there, that's on them. If Ducky wants to yell about me, that's on him. I don't really know the cat that well, but I will say he accused Bluntman of being something he's not without any evidence, and he came in on a drunken rant and started cussing people out, and somehow everyone else is the problem. This is not the first step in AA. That's all I'm gonna say.
Y'all still think he was fucking drunk? Probably went over there and they told him to fucking pretend he's drunk. Like, be for real. What did?
I would have believed that if he I would have believed that if he backtracked today, but he's like doubling down.
Well, they got snitches over there. That's why. Now listen.
Excuse me. What did you say to me, Belle?
I didn't say anything to you, and you didn't. You said what you said. What did you say earlier? Do you know what you did wrong? What you said? You're not new to TikTok.
Because yeah. Because
you said go on a live yourselves. Did you not say that?
I
you
did,
said the full
and
word.
I made it.
Okay.
I didn't. So you think I did that purposely? Do you really think I did that purposely?
I don't think so. I hope not.
So then you know what, Belle? Don't stir the pot.
I'm not stirring the pot.
Because you're coming directly from me.
No,
saying
that's not stirring the fucking pot. Are you kidding me? You're calling this stirring the pot? You're telling me to stop stirring the pot, but nobody's telling Ducky to not
I
stir
think
the
you're
pot?
I'm not talking about. I don't give a shit about. I don't give a shit.
To stop stirring the
no,
pot?
I don't give a shit about your argument with Ducky. I don't care. I don't literally do not care.
Okay, good.
You
so
sound like a bunch of children. That's what I think.
They do, not us. They sounded like children.
Yeah, I think everybody
They're
does.
all
But that's my
lying.
opinion. I don't care.
They're fucking liars.
All right,
and they're
everybody's
lying
a liar.
on other
But
people.
meanwhile,
they're lying
I'm just
on
telling
other
you,
people.
don't come at me because you're in a fucking bad mood.
I'm not coming at you. It's what you said.
And I said, oops. I didn't do it purposely.
Okay. Yeah, I could tell you didn't do it purposely.
What?
I don't know, but back to regularly scheduled fucking programs. Like, I could give a shit less about what's happening on the other side, you know what I'm saying?
What am I doing?
If people want to have a problem, like I said, in the words of the almighty 50 Cent, no problem. Back to regularly scheduled programming.
Can we play, which I think if you get a video, because a lot of them, I guess, don't know Anchorman. Play that. If somebody could play a clip of Anchorman.
Oh, do we? Yeah, that's right. Wait. Thumb and Little Moon Booth, right?
Yeah, 4:30.
Is it? Well, we're a little bit over that time. Are we going to get to that? Moon, Thumb?
If we're able to start within the next 2 minutes, I still have time.
Okay, can we start?
Thumb, you got time still?
Yep, I'm here.
Beck, you got timekeeper?
Yeah, I can do timekeeper.
We have a debate. Let's roll it. Let's run it.
Somebody else, please stay muted.
Let me get the time set
Jesus
up.
Christ. All right, Bluntman. We'll see you later, buddy.
He's like, F you, I'm bored.
Now, for the judge who's damn, everybody want to leave. Okay. We'll be back with the yelling here in a second, guys. I promise. So
right.
the
Wait,
prompt
where
for
did
the
T-Bone
judge.
go?
Oh wait, yeah, T-Bone. You can't leave. T-Bone can't leave. That's fine. We'll hold it down for the big dog while he's gone.
Is he still in that morons live?
No, I was listening, but I stopped to tell time. So, are we doing this or not?
Yeah.
Bex, you go back to listening. I can do time.
You can do time? Okay, perfect.
Yeah. What's the position again, gentlemen? What's the position?
We're gonna argue about the three-fifths compromise law, and my stance is that it was actually a good thing. It was a victory for the North, and it helped bring an end to slavery.
Okay. Well, since you're asserting the affirmative, can you go first? 2 minutes whenever you start talking.
Sure, if Moon agrees, I'm good.
I'm fine.
Moon, do you agree? Awesome. Timer's up whenever you're ready.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the Three-Fifths Compromise was not a moral endorsement of slavery. It was a hard-headed political necessity that benefited the North, prevented the collapse of the Constitutional Convention, and helped forge a single United States instead of a fractured two-nation America. At the 1787 convention, Southern delegates from states like South Carolina and North Carolina demanded that enslaved people be counted as full persons, 5/5, for representation in House and Electoral College. They threatened that without it, their states would not join the Union. Northern delegates, viewing slaves as property with no rights, pushed to zero-fist counting. Without a deal, the convention would have failed, likely resulting in separate North and Southern confederacies. Weak, vulnerable to European powers, and unable to address trade, defense, and westward expansion effectively, the three-fifths ratio was the middle ground. It gave the South less power than they demanded, limiting their extra House seats and electoral votes compared to full counting. As James Madison and others noted, this was a concession the North extracted. It also represented direct taxation, so the South paid more when the formula applied. Critically, it kept the slave states in the Union, creating a strong national government where Northern commercial and free labor interests could eventually gain ground. Full counting would have handed slave states even greater dominance earlier on, making anti-slavery measures harder to pursue. Instead, the compromise brought time for the young republic to grow, industrialize in the North, and build the political framework that ultimately allowed slavery's end through constitutional means. Yes, it was an imperfect reflected the era's deep division, but rejected its risks and no union at all, a divided America that might never become the powerhouse we know. The three-fifths compromise.
Time. All right. Little moon boots.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Red Room, Blue Room, my opponent is arguing that the primary beneficiary of the Three-Fifths Compromise was the North, and also benefited Black Americans at that time. And at that time, they were slaves. I'm going to argue his points during this debate. I am also going to draw out how the South was the net beneficiary of the Three-Fifths Compromise, even without being able to achieve their ultimate goal. I do have sources from Encyclopedia Britannica pulled up, and I am very much so prepared to make this argument. I will also be arguing that the Three-Fifths Compromise set precedents that enabled laws that civil rights activists have had to fight against for decades. Centuries, actually. And still, the precedent set by the Three-Fifths Compromise has been detrimental to the Black community to this day. I am very enthusiastic about going against the Thumb's stance. I am prepared to argue each and every one of his points, and I am also prepared to draw out my exact points as well. I will show how the Three-Fifths Compromise has resulted in the South having dominance over our elections for the first 36 years of the country's instatement. And that how for 36 years we have had for 32 years of the 36, we have had a president that has been a slave owner from Virginia, which is a direct result of the leverage that he had from the Three-Fifths Compromise. And I can see the rest of my time.
Oh, right on time. All right, gentlemen. We're going to go into the 20-minute dialogue. If you need time to show a source, let me know, and I will pause the timer while you're just preparing it, and when you begin to show it, I'll start the timer again. Okay? And whoever wants to begin, go ahead.
Go ahead, Moon. I started first, so you go ahead.
Somebody start the debate.
Sorry, I thought that I was unmuted, and I apologize for that. So the objective of the Three-Fifths Compromise initially was, of course, yes, the Southern states were attempting to have their slaves count as citizens for tax and representation purposes. The Southern states were less populated than the Northern states, and they were trying to gain political say. And even with the Three-Fifths Compromise, they were able to gain more House seats, more electoral votes, and they were still able to benefit from a lower tax burden. So the objective was to be able to have more say in the government, which gave them leverage for generations. Would you disagree with that, Thumb?
Yeah, because you were saying that it would have given them more from where?
Because they had to redraw the census, that allotted them more seats in the House and allotted them more electoral votes as well. So they were actually able to gain an additional 12 seats in the House through the Three-Fifths Compromise. They were able to also gain, I want to say, 18 electoral votes total, giving them a disproportionate amount of electoral votes for their population. And that's with the Three-Fifths Compromise. Because at that time, during 1787, we saw roughly 520,000 slaves in the southern states, in comparison to roughly 150,000 slaves in the northern states collectively. And the source for that would be Encyclopedia Britannica.
I'm not debating your numbers, but what I'm saying is that there was not a time prior to the first census in 1790. So that was in effect in the first census. So hold on a second. So had they gotten 5 of 5, if they counted each of them, how much stronger would they have been?
They wouldn't, if they got more that they, if it was if they were full citizen versus 3/5.
Correct.
I don't have that math on hand.
I have it. It's okay. 15 to 30 more seats and more electoral votes. So would you agree? So there was no census before 1790, and this is what affected that census. This is what gave them that seats. So when you say more, this is what there was no more prior to this.
So we did not have an electoral college prior to 1790. Is that your sentiment? And you're saying we did not have a House of Representatives prior to 1790?
No, we did, but where did the Constitutional Convention delegated all this, correct?
I'd have to double check when it was established. I believe that the House was this was originally established in 1782, but I'd have to double check.
Correct. So I'd also like to address what you were talking about, the Black Americans, right? And you were talking about the slaves. So in Article 1, Section 2, the Constitutional states representatives and directives taxes shall be apportioned among several states according to their representative numbers, which shall be determined by adding to whole numbers for free persons, including those bound to service for a term of years, and excluding Indians, not taxed, 3/5 of all persons, of all other persons. Free persons, including the free individuals, white, black, and otherwise. So if you were free and you were black, you were considered you were counted as one, right? The 5 of 5. So it only did the slaves, right?
I'd have to double check that.
Well, I just read Article 1 and Section 2. I mean, it's right there. So that's what it. I mean, it indentured servants and others were.
So what percentage of Black Americans were enslaved versus free at that time?
It was probably about 67,000 compared to like 700,000 slaves. There was 67,000. I actually have each state if you want to know. I have Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, Virginia, Maryland, North Carolina. The rough population at the time was 3,929, according to the census. Was 3,929,214 to be exact.
So in order for your argument to hold water, that would mean that the South wouldn't have been a majority beneficiary of the 3/5 compromise, which they were. They gained more seats than the North through the compromise. They gained an additional tax. It reduced their tax burden as well. On top of that, they were able to dominate the majority of our elections, federal elections, for 36 years prior to them being able to actually get a particular say. When I say that it set legal precedents, this paved a way for them to pass certain laws, such as the Fugitive Slave Act in 1850. That would not have passed if it wasn't for the 3/5 compromise. The South would not have had the votes if it wasn't for that. You talk about how this was able to unite the country. However, their push for this legislation was able to bring forth further divide towards the Civil War, which ultimately did divide the country.
Well, sure, it would have divided in 1790 had they not compromised, and the South would have lost, and or the North would have lost at the time because they didn't have time to catch up to the power of the South at the time. So the compromise came; they had to extract that. Correct.
That's a hypothetical, though. We do have historical precedents that the laws that they were able to enforce played a major contributing factor to the divide leading into the Civil War. Sure. We have actual historical precedents of that happening versus a hypothetical that you're trying to draw up.
There's no hypothetical. I mean, the Virginia, I mean, the Carolina states would not agree to 0 of 5. They would not agree to it. So they would not have joined at all. So we would have had a sooner Civil War, actually, which may not have either that, or we would have just had two separate entities.
Possibly, but at this point, it would be hypothetical. It's only hypothetical at this point.
It's not hypothetical. There is in their notes that they came up to the negotiating table saying that they will not join a union, not being able to be represented with their population.
However, we cannot say that would have definitively happened without the 3/5 compromise.
We absolutely can. We have notes on it.
Sure, there are notes. We have hearsay. But we do not have the actual historical precedents that it absolutely would have happened. We can speculate that it could have happened. We could speculate that it was likely to happen. However, we do have the historical precedents that these laws and their power was.
You got to give me a little time to rebuttal. So there literally was documented cases of them going back and forth on the Senate floor about this, and the Carolinian, they would not join. They said absolutely not. We're going the other direction. This is why it's called the compromise, because without it, the slave states would not have joined. It would have been two nations in America.
But if you were able to say that this most likely would have happened, I'm able to also say there may have also been an alternative to the 3/5 compromise. There is equal precedence to say that either one could have happened.
There's three options here, though: 0 of 5, 3 of 5, or 5 of 5.
And if none of them were to be successful, I doubt that they would have just ended it there. Discourse would have continued. We see that discourse continues within government all the time when they're not able to draw things up. They never just pack their bags, take their ball, and go home. That's never the case that we see. There was, and all of these laws that we have seen that led up to the Civil War, it still was not a case of somebody placing their foot firmly on the ground, and because there was no ground given.
I actually have that source real quick. Can I go get it real quick? I can bring back their names and their notes. Yep.
50 seconds in the chat now, roughly 10 minutes remaining.
Yeah, it's the Madison debates of 1787 and the constitutional clause where Madison describes the compromise, saying that I think it was William Davy would not. He was for one of the Carolinas, and he was the one actually saying that without them, they were not going to come to any type of agreement.
I'm not arguing that the conversation didn't happen. I'm not arguing that that is the way the discourse went. That ultimately that conversation is what led to the 3/5 compromise of what they felt was the best option at that time. What I'm saying is, if we're saying that what would most likely have happened that they would have left if we did not come to the 3/5 compromise, I'm saying that we could equally say that there was a chance that they would have come up with another solution and that conversations would have continued if the 3/5 compromise did not pass. If you are going to make that conclusion, I'm able to make the same argument.
I disagree on that. I'm going to go on with what their notes said and the actual debate. And
sure.
I'm also going to go ahead and go to the next point that you made that they got tax breaks. They actually got taxed more. The South got taxed literally more for when this went into effect because they were charged for more people, right?
Go ahead and make that point.
I just did.
What was the actual tax burden prior to the
clause in Article 1, Section 2 of the Constitution states representation and direct taxes shall be awarded among the several states, right? According to their representative numbers, the respective numbers. It gave it literally, so instead of them getting all the power, it gave the South less power than they demanded, right? Limiting their extra house seats.
It's what the North gained through the compromise. If we are talking about the overall tax burden, if you want to argue against the Encyclopedia Britannica, that it ultimately gave them a lesson to their tax burden. Now, I would love to go back and do the numbers with you if you want to do that. But first, we need to know what their overall tax burden was prior to the compromise, and see what it was. See where it was post compromise. Not just you looking at what was stated in the articles. We have to see when everything is added up what the overall burden was. Did you do that math, or do you have those numbers pulled up?
I just looked up what were the actual contributing factors to that. So when I said the representation to direct taxation.
So you're speculating that the tax burden was increased.
Hold on. If you're not counting slaves for tax purposes, how are you? I mean, and now you're counting them. Is that more?
Were the slaves obligated to pay taxes when the 3/5 compromise?
The slave owners were.
The slave owners were obligated to pay taxes for their slaves.
I mean, unless you have like information that counters that. I mean, I'm claiming that because it's directly tied into it.
Even though that they were considered property, so they wouldn't have been considered a write-off.
Yeah, property. We have to pay taxes on property. We always have.
They're a business expense. Now, I'd have to look. I'm not very familiar with, 18th century tax law, but according to the Encyclopedia Britannica, the overall tax burden was lessened as a result of the 3/5 compromise on the southern states. So how they came to that conclusion is most likely different than the way that you're coming to the conclusion of how it was increased. So are you willing to say definitively that they had to pay taxes for each one of their slaves at that time?
Yeah, the 3/5 ratio made them do that.
And what is the language in there that states that?
Yeah, them being actually counted as people, right?
Do you pay taxes for your children? Do you pay taxes?
I pay taxes on everything.
You pay taxes
when I make money. I pay taxes when I spend money. I pay taxes on my property. I mean, what do you mean?
You pay taxes for your property, yes, but not each individual set of property. So you do not pay a consistent tax for your car. You do not pay a consistent tax for your static tax for your TV or your sofa or any of those things. You have property taxes, but property taxes you pay taxes on your automobile during the time of purchase, depending on what state you're in. Now, some states like Massachusetts, you pay your sales tax annually on that vehicle, but it's still the sales tax of the vehicle, and you don't have sales tax in Delaware apparently. But you don't pay taxes just for owning property. You have property taxes, and I know that the word is used in two different ways in both of these sentences. However, you would not pay taxes just for having slaves. If anything, it would be a business write-off. It would be a business expense. There would be assets that could be leveraged. Which is most likely why this Encyclopedia Britannica cites that the southern states had a lessened tax burden. Now, I would like to go into how the 3/5 compromise also has systemically hurt the black community and still affects the black community today, if we have time. 4 minutes left.
That's not my claim at all, though.
Well, I
mean, you can say that. I mean,
I was offering it as an additional, because the overall conversation is that the black community and the
North. It wasn't the black community; it was the enslaved community.
The enslaved community.
I just told you that the black community was counted as one if they were free.
But they still would not have had rights at that time. They would still need to have been allotted.
Sure they had
so
rights.
The laws that set forth with the 3/5 compromise, which are legal precedent that civil rights activists have had to fight against still to this day were still established. It would have been easier if there was no compromise, in all honesty. And through there, there would have been the additional hurdles for civil rights activists to have to jump through in order for them to pass various civil rights laws.
So did they have to do that because it targeted black people? I mean, I'm confused because it literally doesn't target black freed people that were in the United States at the time.
It
only affected slaves.
It set the legal precedents on how the laws were able to be written for the black community.
I could also say that since the North gained power during this time, that they compromised, that they're the reasons why, in what was it, 1808 or 1807, that they literally did away with the Atlantic slave trade purchasing, outlawed it.
But the North did not gain power. If the North gained power through the 3/5 compromise, that meant that they would have more seats over the South as a result of this. It meant that they would have had more electoral say in the Electoral College. That was not the case. It gave more say to the Southern states. It gave them significantly more power over our elections.
You're saying more, but I mean, from what though? You don't have a source on what they had prior to this, and what they were going in.
Well, you haven't asked for a source. Again, if I go to the Encyclopedia Britannica and I see that there were 60 electoral votes total during the prior to the compromise in 1787, all right, and then we see post 1787 that it went up to 90. Let's see, went to 91. So the total gain. So there was a total gain, net gain towards the of that 31 jump. They got 18 additional electoral votes. Can you agree that 18 is larger than 13?
Sure.
Okay. So if they gained more say, that gave them more power, that made them more likely to win a federal election.
Okay.
Which is a direct result of
I'll
why.
Go with that. I'll go with that. But did it lessen? Was it less? What was it less than 5 out of 5? So if they counted every slave as a person, was it less than that?
It would have been a much larger increase in favor to the South. Right. So significantly larger increase.
Correct. So
a 40% increase, give or take.
So by not counting them as a full person is a benefit.
Time. All right, we're going to go into the 2-minute closings. Little Moon Boots, you will start.
Sure. I believe that I was able to properly articulate how the net beneficiary of the 3/5 compromise was, in fact, the Southern states. That even if they counted enslaved people at that time as a full person for the sake of the census, that they would have had a 40% increase on top of their increase. So they would have had more electoral votes. They would have been granted more seats in the House, even if they went the other direction. I believe that I also was able to detail how this laid out systemic issues for the future. I believe I was able to shut down the claim that it increased the tax burden on the Southern states. And I believe that, I did provide sources. I didn't have a chance to actually put them on the big screen. I would have been happy to do so if I was asked. This data was pulled from the Encyclopedia Britannica. This is also pulled from AAIHS.org. I did cheap out and use Wikipedia as some of my sources, But I do believe that after this debate, we can conclude that the net beneficiary from the 3/5 compromise was, in fact, the southern states.
Time. And Thummy, whenever you're ready.
Not gonna lie, Thummy is funny. In closing, the 3/5 compromise was not a surrender to slavery. It was a calculated Northern victory that limited Southern power, preserved the Union, and prevented disastrous split into two weaker Americas. Southern delegates from South Carolina and North Carolina made it crystal clear they would not join without substantial counting of their enslaved population for representation. They demanded full 5/5. Northern delegates wanted 0. Without compromise, the Constitution Convention collapses, the Articles of the Confederations limp on or fail entirely, and we get rival Northern and Southern Confederacies. Vulnerable to European interference, divided markets, stalled expansion, and likely future conflict. The 3/5 ratio gave the South less than they demanded, capping their extra House seats and electoral college votes compared to full counting. It also linked representation to direct taxes. So the South bore more of the burden. As Madsen's notes show, this pragmatic middle ground kept the slave states in the fold, creating one stronger nation where Northern industry, commerce, and free labor values could take root and eventually prevail. Full counting would have handed slave states even greater dominance from the start, making future restrictions on slavery far harder. The compromise brought the young republic to grow, industrialize, and build the constitutional framework that allowed slavery, eventually abolishing through war and amendments. Outcomes far less likely fractured two nations of America. Yes, it was imperfect, but rejecting it risked no United States at all. The 3/5 compromise benefited the North by restraining the Southern powers relatively to their demands, solidifying one indivisible nation, and providing wiser than alternatives in the end. Realism at the founding made moral progress possible.
Time.
Damn.
Right on time, both of you. Okay, all right, good debate, good debate. We're gonna win the panel. I'm gonna go on Teacup here and see if I can communicate with my judge, and we'll be right back.
I think I could have done better.
I'm not gonna lie, I messed up a little bit. I should have had that all my information on hand, but I had a lot. I actually learned about that, Moon, when I was reading that article earlier. I had no. I thought it was the free blacks were counted as one, and how many there was.
I had that number on hand.
You guys did a wonderful job. Do we know the winner yet? How does this work?
I think I saw that I should be dinged points for leaving on a cliffhanger. That's why I revisited it in my closing statement. I think we both interrupted. I think that we both interrupted a little bit. So I don't think that either one of us is getting a perfect score on respecting.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right, I got a score. So, I don't know. Are you guys both unranked people? Is this an unranked battle?
I'm ranked. We're both ranked.
Oh, okay. Well,
I do think it's another. Let's see. I know I'm an A. Let's see. Let's see where Thumb is. Thumb, are you in C or are you in B?
I'm a negative C. I think I'm a B.
Okay. All right. So fighting in the left corner, Thumb Thuggin, B rank, secures a total of 22 points. Little Moon Boots, fighting in the right corner, on behalf of the A ranks, secured a total of 21 points. Winner by points, Thumb Thuggin.
Wow.
It's rigged.
That's got to be rigged.
That's rigged. Thumb Thuggin, what'd you do? No, I was kidding. Good job, Thumb Thuggin. Good job, Little Moon
Yeah.
Boots.
Good job.
Good job, both of you. Good job, both of you.
Where did
Little Moon Boots? Hold on, Little Moon Boots.
I had a little bit more time.
You could have gotten his ass.
How did I get 21 points on that? What were the actual? Where did I get dinged?
So it looks like you lost. Looks like the most points you lost were on the use of facts and statistics correlating with like your information, because you both kind of lost there, to be honest. It looks like honestly where the 1 point difference came from was okay, you have 1 point less for respect of the team. Okay,
I was less respectful than Thumb.
I don't know, according to the judge. But some of your other scores though could have really been bolstered. Like there were like a lot of opportunities where you really could have like split the hairs on them, where it was like, because the topic was so wide. It's like, yeah, we struck a deal that was politically beneficial for the North to negotiate, but in the South, the other half of this argument is the slaves, which remain property. The deal didn't really achieve.
Okay, so because I didn't touch on that they were.
Well, again, just from me moderating, it felt like some kind of led a little bit in the conversation around like the different like power structures and how they were benefited, but nobody really tackled like the human cost. And you were about to do it, but you like backed away from it and you just didn't dive into that. And I was gritting my teeth. I'm like, had you had just dived in to like more or like presented something like on, 'cause I knew you had sources backed up, like on like the like impact of being considered still property after negotiation, and then even after like freeing from bondage, I think you probably would have clutched that up.
Yeah, I mean,
you were like right. I heard you say you were like I could go into this, and you went right back into what Thumb was talking about. And I was like, no, don't do this.
That's where
Don't
I
do
was
this to
like,
yourself.
oh, hold up.
And I definitely had that opportunity, but I definitely brought facts and statistics to the equation.
You did. I'm not denying that. Go ahead, Ed.
I was thinking like you could have expanded on that information that you were bringing. Like it was a lot of just like, well, the encyclopedia says.
Okay. So if I went further into what was stated,
yes, like some sort of expansion on the idea outside of, well, the encyclopedia says, period.
So if I was able to maybe dive into exactly what the tax structure was during that time,
right?
Perhaps.
And that was a problem from both of you guys, honestly. At least from where I was looking from.
Really dropped the ball on that, by the way. I didn't fully understand.
I didn't have it pulled up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a lot of just,
so my
objective was to, it seemed.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have looked at that. I that was just in my notes. that they got taxed at a higher rate. I should have broke that down.
I don't know,
because Moonboot was actually right about that. Like the South rarely, like on paper,
I have
they
a
got
Discord to
taxed
be in.
more, but
Good
they
job.
rarely got more taxes taken out. Like historically, like on paper, yes, they had to pay more taxes, but also historically, that's not how it actually worked out for the South, because most of the time they were able to skate those taxes through like write-offs or like things that were comparable to write-offs at the time. I know we had a different like tax service then, and also since everything was mostly done through like stamp taxes and shit, it didn't really matter.
Yeah. So
yeah, I dropped the ball on that one. I should have had a better understanding of what I was reading.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll take the L. I don't think I lost that, but I'll take the L.
It was just I don't know. It was a kind of a weird talking point, to be honest with you, because somebody had said something the other night, and I was like, I just thought about it in my head that, actually.
I mean, I think I was accurately able to disprove your claims. The net beneficiary of the 3/5 compromise was 100% the South.
So we can both agree, and I probably should have stated this at the beginning, that zero, not counting slaves at all, would have been better. The 0 out of 5, hands down, would have been the best way to go. Would you agree with that?
Yes.
And
on top of that, it would have, without having the presidents, it would have. I was also arguing that it would have been easier for civil rights movements in the future.
I mean, it was abolished after the Civil War. So, I mean, could you expand on that a little bit?
Although it was abolished, there were still legal precedents that has been able to be stacked on top of the 3/5 compromise.
Like what?
I didn't pull any other sources there. However, there would have been. I'm sure that if a little bit of digging, and that's probably what I could have done. I probably would have been able to pull various court cases where they were able to use 3/5 compromise as legal standing at that time, and then they would have been able to cite that, use those court cases in order to create additional arguments for a substantial amount of time prior to the abolishment of the 3/5 compromise. I'm sure that that's out there. I don't have anything on top of my head though, or top of mind. I don't know. I think that there was I think I met each and every one of your claims fairly.
I mean, the biggest claim, and I don't think that you get it, was that the 3/5 is better than a full person count. That's basically my whole argument, because a lot of people.
But you changed. That was not the argument that you made in your opening statement.
Sure, it was. It was a compromise because they, like I said.
But it would have been
out of the two states. There was 2 states that would definitely not come back with 0 out of 5, and that was both North Carolina and South Carolina. William Devey stated that in arguments. They went back and forth for over 3 days on the floor. There's plenty of written material on it. They absolutely said, we will walk away if you guys are trying to push 0 out of 5. They're not counting any at all.
All right. Well, I do have to drop.
Debate, guys. I did enjoy the entertainment.
Now it's all about generational trauma.
Stirring.
Are you stirring bleach?
What do you think?
Stirring my coffee.
I mean, this is a sweep this week, right? Bleach.
Paul, my what?
You think it's going to be a sweep this week, right? There's no way Cardinals.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. And I really like this team.
Me too. I was so like black pilled on them coming up to this opening day, and then like the week before opening day, I looked at the starting lineup and I was like, I like this team. I like this team.
Listen, they had to do that because you had to get rid of it. The chemistry was just bad.
Yeah, I mean, I would have loved for Alonso to stay, but like, it's just.
I mean, but you know,
He would have been
you
so
gotta
much
remember
money.
what's the chances of him going to have the same year this year that he had last year?
Right.
He doesn't have a track record of doing that.
And I think he'll probably be a better fit in Baltimore anyway. He can be more like the center of attention.
Oh yeah, sure.
And he won't be playing us every 12 times a year, fucking 20 times a year or whatever.
Yeah, thank goodness. We don't need that.
Yeah.
Dinner. Sorry. What just happened? Were you guys debating?
Yeah, Thumb debated Moon Boots.
And what happened?
Thumb won.
Wait a minute. No. Thumb, did you win?
Yeah, by the point total of my coins right here.
Because it was funny because
everybody thinks our system's rigged and Thumb actually won a.
No. That's not my point.
Oh, okay.
Okay, my point was if you remember earlier, because I'm very and I listened very carefully. Someone said that they were debating 3 people at one time and holding them all down. And that could probably be a top tier debater.
Earlier, Moon Boots was talking about that on Sports Moms Live. He was debating 3 people at the same time.
Oh well, he might have been beating their ass, but he just didn't beat Thumb.
No. He said he was debating them, Ed. He said it here.
Yeah.
And he said he was debating 3 of them at one time, and he was holding them all off, but he couldn't win one debate. Seriously?
Yeah, it was by 1 point, and honestly, like E forever. Like seriously, you did a really good job for your first time to actual debate. Not trying to be mean when I say this. I'm really not. But yeah, but Moon definitely had you on a lot of the points. But I think it was like y'all were on 2 different. I don't know.
Yeah, that wasn't my point though.
It was a weird.
But tell them it's rigged. Spread that far and wide, boys. The system's rigged.
Little Moons. No, actually, officer, I just had a conversation about this. I literally said that it was very fair from what I've seen, for sure.
I don't know about this one. Because the 1 point was on respect, right, officer?
Well, and they scored they scored off pattern in a few areas. So like had Moon Boots secured like maybe more points in like rebuttal and information, he probably would have won. Because like the categories eventually start like dipping into each other. Like if you have a lot of information, but you have like bad rebuttals and you're not organizing it right, you don't have good statistics with it, then you might not go that well for you. You know what I mean? At some point they begin to affect one another. That's why I said there is like having an argument and being right, and then like there's just debating. Like debating's a different type of argument, in my personal opinion.
It was that cliffhanger, wasn't it?
I don't know if it was that.
I didn't even mean to do that. That was like
correct.
Well, regardless of that, Thumb, congratulations, good job. Sorry, I missed it.
Appreciate it. Even Bleach won the other night, didn't he? Didn't you,
No,
Bleach?
yeah, a lot of people thought I won. No, I didn't.
I know. Well, I mean, but you did good for again for your first debate. I didn't think you did bad. I'd have been out there, and you did good. Can't believe I'm saying it, but yeah.
What did you guys
It's
debate on?
it's not really. Listen, it's difficult to fight 7-on-1, 6-on-1, 5-on-1, and being interrupted continuously. But with these debates, you get your thought out. You're not interrupted. This is how you know whether a person can actually debate. I'm not even saying that I'm a fucking good debater. I'm not saying that at all. I don't think that I am. But at least it gives you a shot.
I'm C minus at best.
I'm with you, bro. Like, there's plenty of people in here. If I debate, I mean, unless it's only a few subjects, they're going to beat me, and some will beat me pretty badly, right? Some subjects they absolutely won't, but that's very few.
My next one, I got way more information on. This one right here, I just kind of threw shit together.
Who are you
It's
debating?
it's fun anyway. It sharpens your skills. It's pretty cool.
I think you did a good job. I think both you guys did a good job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ed, I was trying to debate Tony, but he's been kind of in and out. But I don't know.
Yeah, but you went hardcore Moon, and you still got over. I never would have thought that. Moon is very together. I don't know how to explain it, but I
Say
definitely think. I'm sorry, Bleach.
no, it's okay. I'm going to say that Moon's now breaking things in his house.
Yeah.
He doesn't care.
I think he cares a lot more than you think he does.
It's the nature of the beast, Just come back and try again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That was a
learn
tough
from your
topic
mistakes.
too.
Yeah, and it's just somebody. I think it was Cascade, as a matter of fact. He came in here the other night and he was talking about we was only counted as 3/5 of a person at one point. I'm like, well, that's kind of in your face. Wait, hey, that's the topic. So I tried to get all the information I could
You probably
about
should
it.
have done a topic that gas prices.
They're high as fuck right now. What do you
I
mean?
know, Tom. Oh, is it? Can you repeat it again for me? Did I tell you it was coming?
No, you never. You're always
Yeah.
going to say that. Any type of negativity. I think y'all covered
No.
everything that could possibly go
I
wrong. Come on
saw
now.
this coming. Are you kidding me? I knew this was coming.
Okay, show me where you said that we were going to invade Iran.
No, but I knew
That
I didn't say that part, but I knew something strong was coming. Remember, I even told you several times like I had so much anxiety. I just knew some shit was going to pop off. And as a veteran and listening to other veterans, yeah, like and now if you look at a lot of them are having issues right now.
because I remember I went to a left leaning live that I used to frequent a lot last week because I'm not a fan of what Trump's doing right now. But all of them were swearing how they were like, "Oh, we told you he was going to invade Iran." None of them ever did that. We could pull back every single fucking live that they ever had. None of them
No,
said Iran was going to be invaded by Donald Trump. That was
but we
never a
did
talking point.
No
but
bingo,
we
no
did
bingo
say
cards.
but we did say we know that Israel's running this motherfucker. Oh, sorry, I cussed, officer.
Yeah, but we all knew that.
Can't say
Well,
that.
I know I said a bad word. Oopsies.
You said it isn't real. That's what you got to say. It's not real.
What's not real? Wait,
You're
what?
gonna get Goya beamed. Stop.
Oh,
Mike Foxtrot is not real.
We are the Goya beans. Wait, am I allowed to say that?
I felt it in my bones, Nomad. No, my little uh women's psycho powers kicked in.
Our intuition,
Our intuition.
our spidey
This is the
senses, I like
reason.
to call it. Spidey senses.
This is why I could never debate because I'd be like, "Wait, what's that word?"
I'd be the same way too. You know the
Hold on.
theory? You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking about? The
that
thingy.
thingy. There's no way because my source on the thingy said the thingy. Get you and I should debate.
You know what's so funny, Tasha, is like we went to the field one time and one of the captains couldn't understand what we were saying. But we worked together so closely. So anytime I'm like, can you hand me that thingy? Yeah, I'll go get that thingy. They all know what we're talking about, but everybody else is like, what the fuck is the thingy? Don't worry about it.
All of a sudden, I'm like,
Better watch out, Tasha. She'll take you down.
oh, I know. I think we would probably laugh half the
We
time
would
and not.
laugh.
I don't think we would even make it through.
Set it up. Set it up.
No, Thumb, I'm still coming after you. I got a plan and I don't feel like doing it yet.
I'm good. I already went through my debate. I'm good for the month.
Come on.
No.
I am good.
33% approval rating. How does that make you guys feel?
I feel like he gets the approval rating he deserves.
Great job. And
That was
Thumb?
100% between all MAGA.
The Democrat Party approval rating is still what, 16?
Right?
Like the Congress approval rating is what, still 19? Like it's not like we're in like this like wealth of approved upon politicians that are serving us. Like everyone sucks. And Trump is just proving to suck more than I thought he would. And like I was hook, line, and sinker for a while. I will be the first one to eat crow on that. But like I still am not like I'm not wishing I voted for Kamala Harris. I'll tell you that much. That's not where my problem stands. I'm not like, oh man, if I could take it back and just put Kamala in office, things would have been better. But
Yeah, I think a lot of people are caught off guard by, well, yeah, no, I think that's fair. I think a lot of people are caught off guard by how shitty Trump's been. Even I'm
you
caught off.
know,
Even I'm caught off guard, and I like didn't even vote for the guy. But even I'm like, Jesus Christ!
I never thought he was going to save everything. I just didn't think it was going to be this bad.
He didn't think he was gonna wreck everything either.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be. I
Yeah,
didn't think it was going to implode in on itself either. Like I thought it was just going to be like, at least we're out of the jungle of like the neoliberal jungle for a minute, but we aren't. We're in the thick of it now. We're
Well,
back to George Bush at this point.
he's proven what he's been saying, you know. He's literally proving what he's been saying. He said, you know, when our NATO allies, when we need them, they're not going to be there, and that's what they're doing. They're not there, right?
Yeah, but it's kind of a forced like it's kind of like
I mean, he did
forced
say that,
prediction,
right?
is it not? Like
It is. It's just. Hey, it's what he said. I mean, you can look at it
if
however
we
you
keep
want.
doing all these things NATO begs us not to do, eventually they're not going to be on our side anymore. It's like, yeah, I guess, probably.
yeah. You go to NATO and you're like, hey, we need your help with a war we started. Why'd you start the war? Ah, well,
It's okay. When they need we help, we
It's
won't be there.
debatable. It's debatable that we started it.
Oh,
ah,
we
okay.
didn't start it. We know who did, though. We started what started it.
We even if we didn't have the initial battle plans, we sure jumped at the opportunity to help out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we facilitated it. I think that would be
There
an
we go.
accurate term to be used.
Got to ally with our allies. You know what I'm saying?
Our new allies are going to be like North Korea. You know, like, we're going to be super
We got all
close
them.
friends.
We got all those other places. You know.
But like looking at
all the neighbors that got bombed by Iran, they're on our side now.
our closest allies right now, it's like what? It's like Yemen and Qatar and Saudi Arabia. Like, oh no, man! I don't care. It's baseball season. Mets are winning.
I was driving by the Orioles stadium, and they were doing the fireworks the other day.
I do love Camden Yards. It's a beautiful stadium.
I went down there to the wherever that thing is called, the harbor, yesterday because old Broccoli, he said, go down to the harbor. There's plenty of food down there. Still didn't eat down there. I ate at this diner right next to my motel.
I think I'm gonna have to debate Jesse, and it's the only thing worth going to in Baltimore is Camden Yards.
There you go.
Like that's the debate topic.
Set it up, officer. Jesse reads books, and Dr. Goodnight about.
You're not wrong about that.
That's not true because the harbor's there too, and they do have great fucking
That harbor is
seafood.
nasty.
It is nasty, but the restaurants are good.
Yeah, I hope you don't fall into that harbor.
Fucking what's his name was telling me to jump in, and he gave me a galaxy. I'm like, bro, you need more than a galaxy because I'm gonna need a tetanus shot and some fucking.
I concede. Fort McKinley is a pretty fire place to visit.
Harbor's pretty cool, but once you get out of that,
there ain't much else. Tired. Got up at 5 o'clock this morning. 4 o'clock. The fuck.
Hard work.
By the way, I hate iPhones. They suck.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why do you hate iPhones?
I hate iPhones. They suck.
Why?
There's just too. They're stupid machines. I'm so used to Samsung and how easily everything is accessible.
Well, I have Linux on my phone, and it's like almost impossible to get it onto an iPhone, so that's why I don't like iPhones.
I'm trying to put that on a computer I got just to play video games on.
What type are you trying to get it on? Like Ubuntu or Mint or what?
I don't know, man. I got a new computer that blue screened on me. I'm just trying to fucking wipe it and do something free.
Yeah, I mean, message me. I might be able to send you some stuff.
Okay. Officer, did you know that about the 3/5 that they actually counted black people as whole?
Yeah.
I didn't. I was reading up on it today, and I was like, oh, wait, what?
Well, yeah, because the whole thing was strictly about slaves.
Yeah. I just kept going down the rabbit hole.
And technically, free blacks at the time were citizens. They just didn't share the same rights as all citizens.
Yeah, they had like voting requirements most places.
Yeah. Bad stuff.
Like land ownership.
Yep. No, and it's actually funny because there were some situations where they had more land ownership rights in the South than they did the North. And that's why you get like the black plantation owners at the end of the slavery era.
Ooh, someone's getting fucked over down.
One thing that you said, Dom, that I have a question on is what were you referring to when you said tax? One of y'all said taxes. That you said they paid taxes on them. How did they pay taxes?
Yeah, I think that's where we both messed up. Neither one of us had a really grasp knowledge of that. So, let me see. I can figure it
Because
out.
I don't
So
even
the
think
South.
they would.
Do you need
Sorry.
the answer from Thumb in particular, or because?
No, I'm curious. Like what
Oh
tax?
yeah.
Because
Well,
go
oh,
ahead.
sorry. No, but like on paper, they did have to pay more taxes. Like you would pay more taxes just generally with people living on your property and whatnot. But the thing is that like at the time, everything was more done through like the Stamp Act. So like they really never collected those taxes. But on paper, yes, they should have had a tax win. It just didn't work out that way.
A tax gain because they
Yeah.
had, or you're talking about like having employees and you're paying.
No, just direct taxes in general, because you're just liable for more direct taxes. Like if you have, like I don't know if they would. I don't even know if they had the idea of a dependent at that time. But if you had someone living at your property and creating capital, they were also taxed, even if they were
But they weren't getting
enslaved.
capital. They weren't
Uh,
paid, right? Or am I missing the boat?
So the tax tie-in was was like a concede. I don't know how to say it. I can't say it. I'm trying to say the word, but I can't say it. Anyway,
Conceded?
yeah, they conceded to paying more taxes to get the 3/5.
Right. So,
It was a
like, you have
tie-in.
your state has to pay direct federal taxes every year to the national treasury based on the counted population. And so those 3/5 were now counted towards the population, which they weren't beforehand. But the problem was at that time, that amount of money being directly given to the federal government really wasn't that much because taxation wasn't used that way. It was mostly relying on like tariffs. So you rarely collected direct taxes to begin with.
Right, and the premise that they're paying more is that they compared to zero, they're paying more than zero.
Wow, like I'm learning. We paid taxes back, or they paid taxes back in the day on how many people lived on your property?
It's
Well, no,
per
just
capita.
within your state. I'm just talking about the state on the whole.
Yeah.
Oh. But they would only count them as three-fourths, right?
Yep.
Right, 3/5, yeah.
Or three-fifths, sorry.
Yeah,
I
don't
said
worry.
that wrong. I have a migraine. Um,
And I'm being autistic. You're good.
together we will win.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, like, the actual argument of that was more because people in the North wanted to get this shit done. But not everyone did because the North was also home to the most abolitionist politicians who were very serious about abolition, no matter what you hear in the modern day. A lot of people say, oh, they weren't that serious, but like they were. They really were. There was like, fist fights on the floor over this shit. But the one thing that they were able to sell them on is, well, we'll get more money from them. And that way, they still think that they were serving their constituents in a like they had something to bring back to them, being like, "This is what we offer you if we take this 3/5 compromise." And it's pushing like those people that were on the edge. It's pushing them off of their hard no.
Hmm. I don't know if you know, but you're cutting in and out. Shut the STFU.
Oh, I know. I'm out of where I sit in bars.
Uh, you're breaking up. You're choppy.
I know that's what I'm talking about.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It sounded like you said, I know. Like, okay,
It
well,
sounded like he said, yeah, I think he knows. I think he said he was in the garage or something.
oh, well, come back later, bro.
Squidbillies.
Jesse. Thumb wants to challenge you to a debate, Jesse.
I'm in the garage.
Oh,
Wait, what?
that's not the Jesse I thought. Never mind, Jesse.
Oh,
Whoopsies. Wrong
I'm just
Jesse.
playing. I'm just playing.
oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, oh, okay. I
It
see.
is
Okay.
you, you fucker. Okay, I just now got it. Oh, I'm not supposed
Well,
to cuss. I'm sorry, officer. I'll put a quarter in the jar. I didn't mean to say it.
Mr. Dummy,
People
to
can
come
cuss.
back when you
People can
have
cuss.
better reception, because I would love to talk with you.
Yeah, once you get out of the closet or the garage, whichever you want to call it, come back.
Did you guys see this new EO for eligible voters that Trump just did 13 minutes ago?
No, please share.
This dipshit is putting together through the Social Security Administration an eligible voter roll, which, by the way, the Social Security Administration can enforce. It's not allowed to do that.
Can he just go fucking golf? Oh, freaking golf. Damn, put another quarter in the
So
jar.
to be an eligible
Y'all
voter,
complained
you
about
have
that.
to
I
be
know.
what on the social security rolls? Is that what the EO says?
He's going to use the SSA to figure out who's an eligible voter, which would
So
violate
everyone that's not
everyone's
on the
right to
SSA
privacy.
is
Wow.
so in theory, everyone that's not on the SSA is not an eligible voter. Is that what he's trying to say?
Right, which would be ridiculous
Huh.
because that's not true.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
I think he's
Yeah.
getting so desperate that he's either wanting to push the 25th to escape responsibility for war crimes.
I don't know.
Someone else said that, and I was like, you know what? That's not a bad theory.
Because I don't know why he's so hung up on the Save Act. Because in theory, I actually
Yeah,
think that the Save Act is good. We should have it, but in the idea of it saving the Republicans in the midterm, no, not at all. They're still going to get crushed in the midterms. If the Save Act passes, they still lose. They still
right.
lose
But
just as bad.
so do we, because so do a lot of women, and that's where I
No,
understand, huh?
no, that's propaganda. It's not going to disenfranchise people from
No,
voting. Like, who
yeah,
Actually,
cares?
literally
it
does. Wait,
does.
do you not know that? They
Can
admitted it
I?
already.
Yes, it basically my married name. I would have to take my marriage license, my passport, and that's it.
How do you know that when
And
they haven't set the when they haven't
and birth
set those rules?
certificate. Oh, I'm sorry, and birth certificate. So, um that's wild because do you know how many people don't have passports and how many people don't even have IDs? Which I think ID should at least be free for everyone. If you're going to do
I'm
something
fine
like
with that as
this,
well. Yeah, I'd be
y-
fine with free IDs for everyone. That would be good
and free
taxpayer
birth
money spending.
certificates, you should be able
Yeah,
to order your birth certificate for free at any point. And I think if it wouldn't be bad if I mean, if the marriage name didn't count, because come on, your passport should cover it, right? Or your social security card, whatever. Um, but would you ask them how do I?
How do you know that when they haven't written that provision into the law?
right.
It's literally left blank because it's up to each state how they want to enforce that.
But that's not. I don't. First of all, why is it up to the state when it's a federal? Oh, you're talking about November's election.
No, no. The Voting Act, the Save Act. They leave it open for each state to require what is needed to vote. So
I
if
mean,
you
like
But
my
again,
thing is
how
like Why wouldn't they just like on a federal level just fucking?
Yes, it should be a blanket. To vote is to vote. You're a citizen of the United States. You're not a citizen. I mean, you're a citizen of your state, but that's a
Yeah, I
federal
guess my
thing.
main pushback is someone who is, very far right, very into conservatism. I would say, why don't you just like nip it in the bud and just say, this isn't how we're going to do it. People who are women that are married, we're gonna make a provision to make sure they don't have to worry about this thing that's going wild on the internet where people are screaming about their effectively being lost. Like, why not just do that and then get it passed?
I say give everybody right now 90 days to get, or not 90 days, give everybody the right to collect their I'm sorry, to get their ID and birth certificates for free, which is going to overwork the system. They're going to be backlogged. But if you're going to do something like that, you need to put something in motion now
Well,
instead of waiting till October and then everybody's screwed. You know what I
that's
mean?
where we start to disagree. Like, I don't have any sympathy for someone that is an adult with zero ID whatsoever. Like, it's like, okay, at some
It's
point,
not
it's like,
about zero. It's about not being able to afford to get an ID. Like, let's say they're on
well,
disability.
I'm pretty sure anyone that can't afford to get an ID probably had bigger problems than voting in November, in all honesty.
But
Like,
they should still be able to agree or disagree.
yeah, I
Did,
agree, and
did
they can
you
go get an ID and do it.
But
did you know
how
that
much is it in your
Texas?
state?
So did you
Go
know
ahead.
that Texas gives out free Texas election identification certificates?
I think it's $23 to get one
Yes.
in New Jersey.
The election ID, there is, oh, what do you mean election ID? You're talking about the card, the orange card?
Identification certification, EIC, at driver's license offices. Wisconsin gives out free state IDs. There's like 20 states that give out free state.
Wait a minute, Thumb. Let's talk, let's clarify. Are you referring to the orange card we get in the mail?
I don't know what color it is.
Your
No.
registration
Free
card.
free Texas election identification certificate, EIC. You can go get it at the driver's license office.
I did not know that that even existed
Mm-hmm.
because
Wisconsin
I've
was.
never
Yeah,
had a
I don't know
problem.
why.
It's you register when you get your license and then you get the card in the mail and you only have to show your ID whenever you go to the booth. Like it's never been a problem. I just don't see what's the problem in order to, why are we
So what?
trying to,
So what's the problem with just having people show their ID when they go vote?
that's what I'm saying. It's going to take more than that for women. If you changed your
It's
name,
not.
go read it, Thumb.
I've already read it, and I read the response too. The man left it blank. The man who actually wrote the bill left it blank to allow for states to determine how they are going
Again,
to enforce
you're
that,
leaving it up to the states. Why would you leave it up to the states at that level?
because they have to enforce it.
They have to
I
enforce
just
it,
think
but it
that's
should.
weird.
Please go ahead.
I just think that it's weird that it's a federal voting law, and the whole
Right.
thing about it is to make sure that, like, because the complaint is the states aren't doing it right, and now they've left the provision blank for the states to fill out. Like, it seems like you're just asking for more problems. You just want the same thing to go wrong again. Like, there should be a federal standard for this, and it should protect women for their rights to be able to vote, if that's there or not. I haven't read enough about it to even
I
accept that
think
claim that
that
Jesse said earlier, but like maybe that is true. Like I like these people have to be worried about something. I'm not saying that it's necessarily 100% accurate, but something somewhere where it was written weirdly enough that they could make something on Twitter go viral and think women are about to lose their rights to vote.
well,
I've been on Republican
come on,
panels that actually have said that as well.
come on. We're talking about people on that side. They're literally going to throw a
Republicans?
fit. They're literally going to throw a fit on everything.
Republicans?
No, 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 no.
I just,
I
like,
think that you have TDS and
I
you
don't.
just always want to defend instead of going and actually reading what we're talking about, understand it, and understand why it shouldn't be up to the states.
Literally reading it right now. What do you mean?
And even to that end, even if we are dealing with people that are going to freak out over anything, and that once again may be true, the people writing the laws should know better than to even give them an inch to be able to freak out. Like these should be like stone cold locked together. That anyone that even misrepresented a little bit will immediately look like a fucking idiot.
Well, I think that goes against the Constitution, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna have to do a little bit more research on that.
Hey, we should debate it.
Ooh,
uh,
yes, do it.
no, I'm too scared. I'm not very quick. I'm not very witty. Alyssa said language and lack of language in bills have
They
consequences.
do. They absolutely do.
Very true.
I don't disagree with that.
Very, very true.
Mm-hmm.
I just think it's stupid.
Like if the general view is you should need your driver's license to vote, like yeah, I'm fine with that. I think that's a good idea. I
Same.
think that's a good premise.
But that's all. Has that not? Who doesn't have to show ID when they go to vote?
They
There
are
are
very
lots of
What's?
adamant about
states
me
that
not
have
doing
no
that.
ID states.
I'm sorry, y'all were both talking, or all
Sorry.
three. What was that? What did you say?
Oh, when I go to vote, I always have a habit of showing my ID. They're like, we don't check IDs, like very like
Yeah,
adamant. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sorry.
yeah.
So they
There's a
you
lot of no ID votes. What they do is they send out where, at least in my state, New Jersey, they send out where you're going to vote, and if you have that piece of paper and you bring it to that poll, that's your ID
That's it.
basically. It's like you're here.
does it have your picture on it?
No,
No,
it just has your name
Well,
and your
then
address, and then like where you're directed to vote at. That's it.
right.
see. I have a problem with that too. Then, right? Because if it doesn't have your picture, then anybody could get. What if I moved and I forgot to change
Right.
my address?
That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I totally think you should have to show an ID.
Because I always hand them both my ID and my little registration card. Like, no, 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 no.
What
I
state is
think
that, Gidget?
Illinois.
I've never had a registration ID.
But you
Well,
get the
no, it's a
orange card in the
registration
mail.
card. It's a
No,
registration card. That's what we get them.
Whenever you
no,
get your license, they send you that little orange card, but you don't have to take
I've
it.
never had it. Yeah, I've never had it.
So
I've
what you
never
have to
taken it
do
with me.
What you
I'm
have to
not
do is
registered with
register to
anything.
vote, which is another thing you don't have to do in person and technically don't need an ID for. And then they send you your your registration card. And this obviously
Mm-hmm.
isn't every state. Like me and Gidget are in very blue states,
Mm-hmm.
so we don't really have the voter ID laws that maybe Texas would have or Alabama would have.
And see, and I'm fine with that because, like, I
Me
mean,
too.
showing ID to me is very confirming to me.
It's
So,
a
Especially
poll
with the
tax.
new,
It's a
especially with, you stop crying.
Mhm.
Especially with the new ID, what do you call them? Official IDs, the
oh, the
real
real
IDs.
IDs, the real IDs.
Yeah. I mean, I think that served a purpose and that should be sufficient enough.
Mm-hmm.
What were you crying about them?
It's a poll tax. It's a poll tax.
So you're still in that 33% of approval for him. That's funny. Do you know you're
I'm in the
almost like
100. I'm in the 100%. What do you mean?
it's only 33%
Amongst who?
that are
CNN just reported it that he was 100% amongst all MAGAs.
oh, that's right. I forgot about your joke.
Yeah. 5 out of 5 agree.
I just want to stop voting altogether.
Ah!
So many less people should be voting.
I think you should have to log into your social security, right? Because you have to have ID.me or whatever the other one is that officially like confirms who you are. And you should be able to vote online.
I'm a dork and I love to go and vote. And I have like this whole theme song in my head and I'm like so proud, So no.
Da-da-na, da-da-na. Just going
Exactly.
in there
We can
Cracking
find
my
other
neck,
things
getting
for
ready.
people to vote
Megan Thee
on.
Stallion? Is it
no,
Megan Thee Stallion?
hell no.
No.
It's Rocky. It's
Right.
Rocky. Da-da-na.
Doing my stretches. Here we go.
Right? Get it. We went in there seven to nine people deep in this last election, and the lady that was across from me had blue hair. And I swear I was thinking, well, that's only one out of all these people in here.
That's funny. Oh yeah, I will never give up my right to vote in person. I remember
We'll
I
find
almost
other things for everyone to vote on. It just won't be for the leader. Well, but there's great things to vote on, like what type of mustache should the leader have? What type of
What brand of diapers? Hey, officer, Shawnee Boy's in the comments if you've seen it.
Oh, Mr. Good, what? What I missed, Johnny Boy?
Shawnee Boy said you missed a good one last night.
Who debated last night?
Who was it, Shawnee?
I guess let's get him on up here so we can talk about it. Ah,
You're
there he
not
is.
talking about you're not talking about Bleach and who did Bleach debate?
Yo, so last night, Queen Bee came on Renee's panel and
Oh
shit was popping
god.
off. But right after she left, me, T-Bone, and Trouble had a phenomenal debate about discrimination towards the white community and if it's a good idea. And it eventually got to the point with is can oppression be ethical? And I think you would have loved that fucking debate, man.
Get the recording from Renee.
Shit, I'm not doing that. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning. We went for, I would say, probably an almost an hour.
Damn.
Yeah, that's not good. Let's get out of the refrigerator, sweetie, please, because I asked you to. I'm telling you, you would have loved it, man. We were, and it was conservative Tom. He was up there doing his he loved white people stuff. It was great.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, can it be at that? That's a good one. That's a fun one.
Renee said she'll clip it for you.
Just don't like clipping it, pulling a whole
Are
hour of a conversation, and
So
then
what was the
are you
claim?
leaving out.
scared?
Seems like a,
Are you
no,
are
it
you
wasn't an actual
scared?
debate. It wasn't a lightning debate.
What was the claim? Was
Oh,
it
it was a
like
lightning debate.
It was not a lightning debate. No, it
Oh,
was
I was
us
like, damn,
figure.
I
It was
missed that.
yeah, it was us figuring out like the idea behind it, and I think you would have liked it because it wasn't a thought terminating conversation. Just
what? So
relax.
what was the
I mean,
claim that there's state oppression towards white people in
No,
America?
the argument was that we should just justify it, and then the argument moved from we if we can justify oppression of white people, and then it moved to we already have systems that exist like affirmative action that did that oppression towards white people. And my argument was oppression has to be defined in
yo
a different
yo.
way than what you're describing, right? It was a really phenomenal conversation. It really was. And we didn't have to, right. It wasn't a whole bunch of pull these sources type situation. It was just minds interacting with one another. So
Right.
what do you think? Can you
It was
have the
a
first question is
philosophical debate on what white oppression would look like from the government in this country. Long
that was
story
also
short.
part of the reason. That was also part of the way. But the question is there a such thing as ethical oppression? That's where we ended it on.
Well, it was clearly no, right?
Well, no, it's
Uh,
not clear. It's not clear because the argument was
Wait,
here's
no,
the
because
argument
I
about
already
oppression.
landed on yes long ago.
So the answer is there can be ethical oppression if the definition of oppression is there was a part of his definition that was like long-term control. So if you're using that definition of oppression, long-term control, that just means somebody's in like let's say white people being in a position of power in itself is oppression because they've been in that position for hundreds of years.
Oh, got you. Okay.
There was
Now
the
that doesn't
majority
necessarily have to be
minority.
unethical.
See, this is
Go
where
ahead,
we
Jenna.
get off the rails because I don't think the ethical
Hold on,
impression
wait a
would be
minute.
of
So
white
if
people.
like some examples was the majority. So if a company has 60% majority black employees, is the white people oppressed then at that point because there's more black employees, and then vice versa. And then like they talked about like quotas, like about having like a company that only hires white people or a company that only hires black people, what that quota would look like. Is that like oppressing other people because it's based on race, not really their merit? It was fucking deep. Like you just had to been there. It was awesome. It was really deep though. I fell asleep to it.
I feel like if because of the quota thing, I always I, I think it's kind of an insult to have a quota. I think that every time you interview, you should have to have a written feedback on why you didn't get hired.
Well, Tasha,
Like
that
they
doesn't work. That doesn't work. And
the
I'm just
reason why
telling
I
you this.
say that is because it has to be constructive, right? They can't just put because you lack skills. Like it has to be specific.
Sometimes you don't get the job because you made a funny face in the interview.
But I think that's stupid. I don't think that's.
But you don't
I
get to
think
make a decision. You don't get to make that decision. The only reason why I'm saying it like that is because I am a recruiter, right? And so there are times where community, and sometimes you aren't even the problem. Sometimes somebody was just better than you. You get what I'm saying, Tasha? Like
yeah, but that would have
sometimes.
been. But
Go ahead.
that's your. Sorry, but that would be your feedback or your reasoning would be because another person had long more skills period.
No, hold on a second. Just because somebody's better than you doesn't mean that they're more qualified than you.
Well, that's or qualified, whatever it applies. Okay,
You get
I'm
what I'm
just saying
saying?
that I think that the disservice that we currently have is to never know why you didn't get hired. And I
Well,
just think more people could would benefit if we got the feedback, even though we can take it with a grain of salt. But I think that feedback is very important when you do interviews to understand what you could have done better for next time.
but Tasha, oftentimes recruiters will do that. Now, I'm not saying that all will. I would say probably half the time a recruiter is going to tell you, "Hey, this is what we saw in your interview," or "Hey, these are the things that we suggest that you look forward in your journey moving forward." That's what I do. If I find somebody who I think has a lot of potential, but they screwed up in their interview, I'll call them. I'll say, "Hey, listen, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to move forward, but here's some things that we will highlight. Make sure that you're making eye contact. Make sure that the answer I don't
Yeah.
know never
Now,
comes out
my
of your
problem
mouth."
with
Right?
that being
That's what you
politically
do.
compelled is I feel like that would like kind of fuck with the idea of freedom of association, the freedom to
Of
run
course,
your
yeah.
business the way that you wanted to. Now, if someone wants to do that out of the kindness of their heart, like Shawnee Boy said, that's great and that's a good thing to do objectively. I think you should do that.
It's a common practice
Just to
too.
be a good person, a common, yes, just common courtesy, but to politically compel it is a bridge too far.
Okay. I see that too.
So the eye contact situation, just so I want to clear this up, because I did see Bex had mentioned it in the comments. The reason why we want to look at eye contact is because eye contact is perceived as being dishonest,
Confident. Oh,
right? And so when you don't have proper eye contact, you're perceived as people start to perceive your actions as being dishonest. So if you're doing that in face of a customer, they're going to be hesitant to deal with you, right? As an example. Also, saying "I don't know" is not the right word that you say, because what you're doing, that's thought terminating. So what you would do is you would say, "Let me think about that. Can I speak about it at the end of the interview, or can I reach out to you later to go a little bit further into that question?" That like these are what people are looking for.
Right, but like eye contact, like autistic people struggle with eye contact. Like I do intense eye contact, but it's a very intimate thing for me. Like I don't tend to make eye contact with people that I don't, and I'm great at sales.
so
So you're
Trump just
basically telling us
demanded.
and I like I'm an amazing saleswoman. I'm amazing at it. But if you judged me off of eye contact, I would not get the job.
That's why you gotta
And sometimes that shit happens. Sometimes that's all that makes the difference between you and the other person that I interviewed that same day.
Right, but you're getting like you're excluding people who might be great for the company all off of interpersonal communications, which I don't know if you've studied interpersonal. My degree's in communications. Like you're holding them to a standard that now you are alienating disabled people because again, autistic people struggle with things like that, all based on a stereotype. Like this is exactly how discrimination happens without the ability to file a lawsuit because you just said that. So now autistic people could take that as if they didn't get a job with you, they were discriminated against based on their disability.
No, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
It's not.
That's it. That's it. Yeah, 100% is ridiculous. Like I said, just because if I say, hey, it's a ding for you not to make proper eye contact with me, that's a ding for you not to make proper eye contact. So if I'm hiring for a position that requires this type of thing for you to be perceived as trustworthy, and we know that being perceived as not being trustworthy is a lack of eye contact. How are you going to make customers feel comfortable if you can't make eye contact with them?
You have to be careful with that, Shawnee boy, because
Eye
that has been
contact
disproven.
Eye
You say
contact is
what?
seen. Eye
That has
contact
been
is seen
disproven.
as rude in some cultures. So
Well, I'm
you're
telling you
basing
guys
this off
about
of
what
one
happens in
culture.
America. I'm talking about what's happening in America. I'm not hiring for any place else. I'm hiring for America. And like I said, I don't know why this would be something that is something we would argue about, right? Because that wasn't the only thing that I gave examples about. But eye contact is a major player, and you must be able to come off as being honest when you're sharing the information in the interview.
Well, the only reason why I say that's been disproven because there was a technique that people were using when doing investigations and interviews, and I can't remember what method it was.
The
But they were
fact
going based off of facial expressions, body language, and everything like that. And it was actually brought to court. So you have to be careful with that because eye contact can be a nervous thing. It could be like what Bex was talking about. There's like so many things. So that's why they have like a basis of when they're asking questions to help guide them in the interview, where the person's actually being factual. They have like a baseline that they go over first. So I
Like
would be careful about the eye contact.
honestly, if I
well,
was
not
trying
only
to, if I
that,
was trying to buy,
Wait,
if I was trying to buy a
hold on a
car,
second. I'm going to respond to this. Like I said, that was not the only thing that I highlighted. That is not the one thing that we're going to make the decision on, but it could make the difference between me picking you and me picking someone else.
well, you
Because
shouldn't do that, Shawnee.
if I say that this person seemed more confident, they were perceived as more honest,
Mhm.
and eye contact played a role in that. I'm going to
Well,
make a decision
you're a bad
that is the right
recruiter.
decision.
Hold on. Can I just before
Okay,
you guys
Tasha,
get
you
too
should
deep
probably
into this,
you should
before you guys
probably be
get too
I'm
deep
just
into this,
quiet.
saying,
can
be
I just
careful,
ask?
Shawnee.
Can I
You
That's
should
just
all
probably
I'm
be quiet.
saying.
can I
Shawnee,
just
I
add
do
that?
recruit. I do hiring as well.
Can
And
I
I
just
would
add?
never, sorry, hold on one second, just real quick. I would never do that whole eye contact thing. But we do have, I forget what they're called, but I do questions like, can you give me an example of a time where you had to make an executive decision because there was no management around? And what was the outcome?
Okay. Uh,
Yeah, this
yeah.
shit is
Just
ridiculous. This is ridiculous at
all
this
right.
point.
See, this
Go
is why
ahead.
I wanted to go first. Okay. So, Nene, what I was saying was like you said that in Asian culture, eye contact is rude, and I agreed. What I said, granted, flippantly, I was like, you don't want to go like bar for bar with Asian hiring practices because, like, in places like Japan and China, their hiring practices are crazy for a different reason. That's what I meant when I said that. I didn't mean like Asians in particular in America act like tyrants while they're hiring people. I'm just talking about like in East
Other
Asia.
countries.
Yeah.
Real quick, I just got a notification. Trump orders a list of all citizen names and overhauls election systems. I don't know what that overhaul means, but
Woo! Finally,
overhaul.
I
What do
guess.
you mean
No,
finally,
I'm
though?
just kidding. Because I have no idea what it means. It's the vaguest headline ever.
It is the Vegas headline. Overhauls election systems. That's kind of worrisome. Like, what the fuck you mean overhaul? You mean manipulate or you mean, yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I still like. I don't. There's no way I can see unless something completely fucks up or something completely goes really well in the next 5 months, and it's more like 3 months. I don't see how the Republicans can win the midterm, no matter what passes, no matter what Save Act gets passed. It's just they're too unpopular. It's
Just
just
for
Well, with this
time.
Iran thing, he will. It'll be better.
No,
No,
his
man.
approval
Okay,
rating fell 30 to 33%. You were
don't ever believe
Okay.
the polls on Donald
Oh,
Trump. We've
Shawnee.
already learned that those are not a good places to start. But we can look at the fact that, so let's say the Iran war stopped tomorrow and America said, we're no longer a part of this. We're done.
it's too
Do you know
late.
what the argument is going to be for the next 6 months?
It's
Why
too
the
late.
fuck did we go in there in the first place?
Exactly.
No,
We
that's
did
not
not
what
not
only
I'm
does it
set
have
saying.
to
any
not
fucking
only does
goals.
the war have to end, there
That's
needs
not
to
what
be
I'm
a
Y'all have
saying.
net
attention
gain
span,
from
and
the war.
headlines
Hold
are
on one
getting
second,
coming
Danae,
every
because it was in
day.
the middle of my fucking
You
sentence.
guys
So
don't
if you
even
don't
bitch
mind,
about Ukraine or
yeah,
Palestine no
but
more.
I'm
Like, are
just
you guys
saying,
okay?
like I'm just saying, not only
You'll
does
have
the
a whole year of tax returns to get
Jesus
over it.
fucking
Just
Christ.
chill out.
Like I'm
No,
saying, not
Renee.
only does the Iran war need to end, there needs to be a net positive from the war. It needs to be a win for the U.S., not just the country, but for the citizenry of the United States.
So
And
he
unless
needs to,
something
sorry.
right, so unless it comes from like unless we see like some sort of financial like fallout from this, where everyone gets money somehow, like the stocks just go flying through the roof and it can be directly connected to the Iran invasion, I don't see how this ever gets turned as a positive.
And not everybody would benefit from stocks, so that wouldn't be applicable to all.
I mean, there'd be more
Um,
hiring. There'd
I
be
mean, if we go boots on the ground, my poly market goes fucking skyrocketing. So I don't know.
well, the gold
Did
and
you have us
silver
going in
too, don't get me
around?
wrong.
Did you have us
But
going in Iran when you were in that poly market?
No, because I would put my whole fucking life savings on the line on that one. I know I saw that Tim Pool made like millions of dollars off that one poly market.
But
he
then
would have to,
Tim Pool is the type of dude that'll put $10 million in an account to prove that he had won $10 million off of a bet. So, I don't know if he's the perfect example. I never
No,
trusted that. You like
but
Tim Pool?
Shawnee, back to one of your things you were saying.
Okay.
I would say that there is definitely an ethical argument of some oppression. It just depends what you're talking about.
So, what would be your definition of oppression in that situation, where it could be ethical?
I think oppression in general to me would just be like the act of suppressing by way of government the rights of an individual or groups.
See, but I think that that's a pretty. You don't think that that's a very vague understanding? Because I think, because then if that argument is right, then you would just call those people like. So in your eyes, oppression is sending people to jail.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, like we are going to oppress them, but but they forfeited their rights. We've adjudicated them hopefully properly.
or you're
See,
you're
I
talking
think
about
I think
court
oppression
judges oppressing.
requires a yeah. I think oppression requires a unjust action. To me, that just sounds like justice. What you're describing, not the guy.
You can drop me. Thank you for having me, but I
Go
don't
ahead,
really
Ed.
have
What were you
nothing.
trying to say?
Oh no. So what I was saying is like my view of like what would be looked at as like ethical oppression would be also like it would be layered on to another talking point you guys had. I don't know where you guys landed on it, but whether or not white people could be oppressed by the government and what that would look like in America. And I would say like something that would look like ethical oppression to some people and may just look like regular oppression to other people would be something like the Hart-Celler Act, where if you are fine with the presumption that America was essentially a white country before 1960, like, it's like 85, 90% white, and then we pass Hart-Celler, which allows all these people to come into the country who are from all over the country, and they get to prosper. They get jobs, they get opportunities that they never have, but to the end the white working class has more people to now actually go toe to toe with, more people to go after for rents. They have to split their schools and their hospitals up. So that could look like oppression to white people, but it could look like something that was ethical to others.
Yeah, I think I guess I don't know. It depends. I guess it depends like what I guess it depends how you're defining it. There's there's certain people I can imagine limiting the freedoms of just based solely on like some type of like group or classification, but
Can I ask someone?
I actually agree with you, Ed, but I don't know if that's the Go ahead.
No, you're good. I just wanted to ask Ed. So let's say that what if what if he doesn't lose the midterms? What does that say about the people?
you're
Well, it
fucking
says that the
stupid.
Democrats are just as bad as everyone on the right says that they are.
Yeah, but so I'm just wondering if that's even if look if that I know it's pushing it, but like if he doesn't win if he does win the midterms, like is this going to be a wake up call for the left? I'm wondering.
Wait,
No,
what do you
it
mean?
won't. Nothing will change.
Wait, hold on a second. That's a lot of circle jerking right now, right?
I don't even know
Right.
what
And
that
so
means.
so the first question would be what does a win for Donald Trump in midterms look like to you first? That's the first question.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. Because if a win to Donald Trump is like, let's get some of this deadlock out of the way, like some of this fat. Because right now, yeah, they have the House and the Senate, but they have it by a cat's nipple, right? It's not like substantial. So if a win to Donald Trump is let's get more people in, then I think that's damn near impossible. So like that hypothetical would be not even worth going over. But if the win is if we stay where we are right now and he skirts through the rest of his presidency with like this fingernail of control, I guess it's just what's to gain is this.
Right? You see, Ed
What's
doesn't even
happening
feel
right now?
comfortable playing this game right now because he knows that that's completely unlikely. Right?
Yeah, no, I don't think it's going to happen. But I think that if it does happen, it's a damning indictment directly at the Democratic Party. I'm not even calling the left. I mean, this is the Democratic Party. The Democrats wouldn't even be the left in any other country in the first world. They're the left just here because we're more based on like libertarian ethics to begin with. So like they're like the more left side of that coin. But
So I would agree with you, Ed. The problem, but I think the Democratic Party would immediately adjust at that point. But the problem here
but they
is
haven't if
that
they
there's
if they
no.
lose
That's
that.
not true. That's a lie, right? And so when we lost, when the Democratic Party lost in 2016, they made adjustments and they won in 2020. And then they lost in 2024. Who's to say that we are not making adjustments for 2026 and so we can be locked in 2028? The reality is that the Hillary Clinton and Joe Biden are fairly different.
Yeah, no, but that's
Right?
literally what and I understand I'm kind of riding the fence when I make the prediction, but what I'm saying is that if they do win, it's because they've made enough changes as Donald Trump is going down in flames in real time to get the push that they needed to win. But if they lose, it can only be due to lack of change. Like they didn't get any worse; it's the same exact shit.
And so I would actually agree with you on that. I would agree with you on the fact that they probably did like the candidates that they ran were not what they didn't get a proper understanding of what America was looking for in the candidates that they ran in the places that they ran. But I think that they did. And I think that the candidates that they chose versus the candidates that we would have normally seen are drastically different.
Right, and I think that's more
I
of
like
like
it.
I think that's more like a people's choice, though. Like I think it's the one time that elections are actually working for a long time. Like kind of like the Jasmine Crockett thing. Historically, Jasmine Crockett would have won, right? Because that would have been someone that has Democrat candidate written all over them. But they rejected Jasmine Crockett and they went with a much safer option. I still don't think he's going to beat. He's going to win the Texas Senate, but if that happens, that's more. He has a better chance of winning the Senate seat than the Republicans do of winning the House. I'll say that much.
Unfortunately, because you brought up James Tallarico, I don't have that conversation with people
My
outside of
boy
Texas.
Tallarico!
I refuse to have that conversation outside of Texas But I get what you're saying. But people like James Tallarico is what people are excited about, right? So that's all I'll say.
He beat the
Hey,
pants
Shawnee,
off Miss
before
Crockett.
This is exactly why I don't have this conversation. This is
hey,
exactly why I don't have this
Shawnee,
conversation.
I got a topic for you to think about before you change the conversation. Going back to the ethical oppression. So we got a real life scenario right now where some people with disabilities cannot go on the organ wait list. All right. So some in the medical community would argue that yes, that's oppressive, but it's ethically oppressive because those with severe disabilities are not bringing more, or they're not actively participating in life. Basically, I won't even repeat what they said. Not they call it not compatible with life, which I disagree, right? Because if you give them this organ, they would survive and live on. However, they feel like it's a waste of organs and that they could give it to somebody who can contribute more to society. So right now we're in these big
That doesn't
fights.
sound ethically. That doesn't sound ethically sound at all. It sounds like
that sounds super ethical.
no. It sounds super unethical, and the reason why is because you could. That's call it a slippery slope fallacy as much as you want, but that sounds like as long as you can justify, right? As long as you can justify that somebody is not living life, you could say you could oppress a lot of different people based on this same structure. You could say the same thing about how they felt about black people, right? You shouldn't be on the organ list because you're black.
No,
I
we
mean,
do,
that's
but we do,
bullshit.
but we do,
Go ahead.
but we do that, but we do that today though. Like, if you're on the organ transplant list for a new heart or a new like kidney, but you're like a chronic smoker or a heavy drinker, you're like at the bottom of that list.
Yeah.
Or if you're old, like if you're old, you go to the bottom of that list. They're not gonna give a 70-year-old man a new heart over an 18-year-old young man. They're not gonna do that. You're
It's
dying
not the
soon.
Yeah,
money.
and somebody like
I
my
agree, but
son,
there's go
Shawnee,
ahead.
someone like my son cannot even get on the list.
But see, I don't think that that's like. I think that that's so agree. So here's the thing. I think if you're gonna say it's ethically oppressive for a certain age, I would agree with you on. If you want to make the argument that it is for people who are smokers, I would agree with that. But if it's about something that you can't like that, well, age is like it makes sense, right? This person could pass away in the next 5 years, and now we've kind of just wasted this organ. But if you have a young person simply because they don't have the same cognitive abilities that we might consider average, I don't think that that's
I'm
acceptable,
gonna
especially
I'm
like
gonna
like
try to
being
word this as sensitively as possible. I have one set of lungs. One set of lungs. I have an individual who is remanded to a
That's no
wheelchair,
reason to cry.
non-verbal, and will rely on the care of others for the rest of their life. The other individual needs these lungs because his lungs were crushed in a car accident, and he is a studying engineer at an Ivy League school. Who should get those lungs? We have one set of lungs. Because this is the ethical choice we're talking about. There's no feelings involved. One of these people is an able-bodied engineer that can go on to produce for society. The other person, while valuable and very important, especially to probably their parents, is on a societal scale not going to be able to contribute. I have one set of lungs.
I
What do I
personally
do
think
with that?
we should put the lungs
Well,
on
here's the
ice
thing.
and
In
save
that
them from me in
situation,
case my lungs hurt later.
well, I was about to say, wouldn't that person be higher on the list? Period. Right? Wouldn't
Not
that engineer
necessarily.
just be higher on the list? Right? That's how I would perceive it. Right? Like, so for example, if a doctor
That's not how
needs a
these
heart
lists
surgery,
necessarily work in every hospital. Like some of
so
them
how do they? Oh,
are.
so you know how they move people up the list, and they're like, "Oh, we're going to put you first on the list now, in front of everybody else." How do they make that decision? I guess is
So
the question.
it doesn't work that way, Shawnee. So to even get on the list, there's a criteria. And I won't give where I stand on this because I think you guys would be shocked on where I stand on this too. But the way that the list works is you got to first meet all this criteria to get on the list, and then it's the match, right? Because you need to be matched by blood type, et cetera, et cetera. But the ethical dilemma is some people can't even make the list.
hmm
Right.
I would even push it further than where we are right now. I would argue anybody over the age of 60 ineligible for the list. Anyone who has a history of chronic smoking or heavy drinking or a past of alcoholism, not on the list. Hard schmug use, not on the list. Prior convicted violent felons, not on the list. I'd reduce this list so fucking far you'd be out of control. I'm sorry. It's
Unless, of
just, but
course,
it's
I
just
don't
we
think.
own. If we have 100 hearts and 10,000 patients, I'm picking cream of the crop. I'm sorry. We have to do it that way.
But you don't. So you don't. You don't think that there could be a possibility of that being a issue where just kind of where the system allows for just elites to be able to obtain this, right?
Negatives.
Because
I would not
go
distinguish
ahead.
between economic values. I would have criteria. Like, I don't care where you are economically. I don't care what job you're working today. I don't care what kind of suit you come in with. I don't care. No, those things are not
look,
important to me.
look, Shawnee, what you're figuring out right now is that leftism, eugenics is a leftist value. That those are the people that came up with eugenics, the progressives of their
Eugenics.
time.
Bell is gonna lose her fucking mind. Don't bring that up.
It's true. That's historically accurate.
No, listen. What I'm saying is, I think that there should be a system in which, like I said, I don't think that that's ethical. Just simply because I think most of what you said is ethical, right? Putting an age limit makes a ton of sense, right? And if there is a young person that's not going to live past 30, I don't know why we would offer them a transplant, right? If that's the situation. But if this person can live a full life, I mean, well, not a full life. Can live doesn't have any expectations of that life ending outside of this organ. I think that that person should be on the list. I'm not saying that that person should be at the top of the list. Maybe the list needs to be readjusted on how they prioritize people on the list. But the idea that you just can't get on the list is no. I don't think that should be the case. I think that's a unethical situation that if the right people got in front of it will create a problem where people are taking advantage and removing people who don't necessarily fit the current criteria.
This is where I become the most ANCAP you'll ever see me, because I do think that there should be a donor list which is for, up for grabs, and that can be ran any way you want it to be, like you just said, Shawnee, like taking into consideration. But I also think that people should just essentially be able to, even if it's after death, be able to sell their organs for profit for their family or whatever. So to be like, look, if some 75-year-old billionaire wants to buy my heart after I'm dead so my family gets 500 grand, I'm down. I should be able to do that.
I don't know if I can get behind that, But
Right,
then again,
it's
I'm
my
not
heart.
an ANCAP. I'm not an ANCAP. Like, yeah, no, I
Neither
think
am
that
I.
the
Neither am
government.
I.
I
But I'm
think the
saying, like,
government should pay.
theoretically, like, if
I think the
anything
government
should
should
be
pay for that
mine,
heart.
it should be my organs. If anything
I
should
think the
be
government should pay
permanently
for that heart.
mine, like, if you can find a doctor, a hospital to host it, and a person to bankroll it, you should be able to sell your organs. That's where I stand, because there's nothing more self-affirming as I am my own human than to be able to be in charge of where my organs go.
So alive, I think you should be able to sell your. I agree with that, but I think that that market should be highly regulated. Period.
Well,
It
I
should be
mean,
highly
yes, it
regulated,
needs.
and you having money shouldn't be the only reason why you should be able to retain and replace all of your.
No, if it's a private market, then what other reason for it to exist for not
No,
to?
it doesn't. It
So
shouldn't be a
fucking
private
Bill
market.
Gates can have. There's no reason for it to exist if to not make sure Bill Gates can have boutique organs on demand.
Oh no, I don't agree. I don't think it should be a private market because, like I said, it could become a major issue, right now. But I do believe you should be able to say, "Hey, I only need one kidney. Go ahead and remove this bad bitch and pay me $50,000 for it." I do agree with that, but that should be a conversation that the government should be having because it's in the best interest to have its people as healthy as possible. That's the argument I would make. Not
Yeah.
not
The
a private
government,
market where everybody can just cut into you and you never know, and then there's liability associated with it. No, I'm not good. I don't know
I
about that.
mean,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what
The
me
two
and
people that were caught on hot mics about this was Putin and what Xi Jinping or something like that. They were
yeah,
literally caught talking about that. That's the government you're talking about? Okay.
yeah.
No
No,
thanks.
thank you. They do not get oversight over my.
Seems to be
I
true. It seems to be true. Sports Mom
are.
is single-handedly taking down the red room blue. This is the word on the street.
What's happening?
Oh, y'all got drama or some shit? Ugh.
I don't know. I mean, word on the street is that Sports Mom is single-handedly taking down the red room blue room.
Is there? What's happening?
I think your mom's being a spoon right now.
Don't worry about it. It's just don't.
No,
We're not gonna talk about it. We're gonna just
Well,
let
you guys
them.
are. Oh wow, you guys are scared to even talk now. Wow, she's really got you guys pressed.
No,
over
because
here.
I have nothing to do with the drama. I'm probably going to
No,
be in
no one's
Sports
scared.
Moms
It's just
Live
it's not
12
worth
hours
talking
from
about.
now.
What are you even What are you even saying?
Like, this is just like, I don't know why people are even fighting. I don't even care.
It's TikTok.
I'm with you, Ed. I don't like the drama.
Yeah.
I could never care about this.
I
You couldn't
mean,
force
but
me.
like the people here love the drama, right? They say they don't, but now they started a whole war with a group on TikTok just so they could have drama.
Okay. If that's their prerogative, good for them. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. Belle, are you interested in biting on the rage bait, or should we move on?
Yep. Moving on. Moving on. Belle, are you there?
No, I think she's living
Bell,
life.
Bell is currently in Discord strategizing war.
Jesus.
Hmm. So who's debating next?
I would love to see Ed go up against Jesse
On
with
what?
his personality that's equivalent to like unseasoned chicken breast.
Oh my lord.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, y'all two fight it out over. I don't know. What do you disagree with him on? Anything?
I don't know. I'm sure plenty of things, but I don't know if it's anything that's worth debating.
Come on, man. Get that
You know
big
how
hand.
I feel about debating. I feel like no one beats the wall. Face the wall, I win.
I feel like the debates negates any nuance in conversation, and that's why I don't engage in it.
Right. I'm really more of a talker. I love watching the debates. I love, I'm down to judge and stuff like that. But like, I don't know. Like all of my debates, air quotes, just happen off the cuff, and they're in like this conversation format that we have right now. Like, I don't know if I'm interested in having like a scheduled debate with someone.
No, I mean, but the only problem with that though is that typically you don't get like fairness on a panel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I thrive in the chaos.
Not everybody is like you.
Agree with Dr. Good on that. I prefer the on the cups type of debating. I don't know. I don't have love for the game like I used to do the whole structured thing. More power to them. I don't have love for the debate game like I used to. I do like going into random lives that like a bunch of MAGA
Yes.
people and just going back and forth and having either good conversations or conversations that turn into calamity. So, I mean,
I
like,
like six frothing at the mouth idiots screaming misinformation at me as I single handedly like tear apart every single one of their arguments until I get banned. That's what I like. That's my kind of debate.
jumping on the panels, going against like 6 or 7 MAGA individuals in a live of like 800 people. Yeah, I love it.
I
Especially
mean,
the hate messages. Oh my goodness.
I mean, just going to like MAGA Slayers live and have him like ask you like yes or no questions, or he's gonna mute the shit out of you. I mean,
Yes.
that dude's a fucking he's a S plus tier debater. I mean, I'm just saying, I've never seen him lose an argument, to be honest with you. Oh
And
wait,
we've had this discussion before. Like for me, I'm passionate about a few subjects that I
absolutely.
probably could back down on, but it's because I do it in real life, right? So I don't really like having the other debates around other subjects.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I guess like the only like stuff like the stuff that I'm passionate about, like re-migration, I guess I could debate someone on that. Like
I mean, passionate about stuff.
Re-migration.
yeah.
I mean, the things that I'll talk about all day long is like football and fucking
Yeah.
pit bulls. You know, I mean, I can go on and on right off the head about pit bulls and
You
or
need to do a
just
lightning
dogs.
debate against Shaky. Then you'll book it. Apex Thumb versus Shaky lightning
No, I
debate in
cannot
sports.
defeat Shaky.
Yeah, my money's
I
on
will
shaky when
crack
it
my
comes to sports.
skull.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I got him.
No, he's Chicago based, man. I mean, I can name people off of every team that I like. You know, I
I think he's
I
gonna
can
put you in
say that
college.
Tom Brady's the GOAT, even though I hate that some bitch.
Thank you. At least somebody admits it. Like, let's be honest. Deflategate didn't change the game. Let's be for
Wait,
real.
over
That
Joe Montana?
yes, I'm
Yes,
sorry.
yes,
After
over
after
Joe.
that Atlanta game, he's the GOAT. Period. Point blank. Yeah, that's it.
Joe was really good, but Joe always had like a top tier receiver, and Tom Brady did not have that his entire career. He did get a few, every like the Randy Mosses and stuff like that, but he didn't have that his entire career. He made Edelman better. He made Welker better. He made Grunk.
He they made Wes Welker a Hall of Fame receiver, or
Exactly.
someone who would have had a 4-year career on any other team.
Exactly.
But then we skipped the nuance, right? That maybe Joe just didn't have the, what is the word I'm looking for? The opportunity to be tested, though.
That's also true.
Yeah, but he had a really great team too. That defense, that was behind him. I mean, yeah, Brady had defense too, but I don't know. By the time that he left and went to Kansas City, I mean, he was already a broken person. So
It's like the question is like, if you take Joe Montana and you put him on the 2001 Patriots, do they win 7 rings in 15 years or whatever?
that's a good question. That's a good
Oh,
question.
I don't know. I mean, like the debate has always been, was it Belichick or was it Brady? Like, I don't know if you.
Hi guys,
And it was
we got a
clearly
new panel.
Brady.
We got a new panelist.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Okay.
Oh well.
Oh, he left. Okay.
I'm sorry. I think our football talk kind of ran away.
But see, that's this is why I don't like to debate, right? Because that's like the cool nuances to talk about in conversation. Like, we don't know. So, they weren't
Yeah.
tested equally. I mean, I tend to feel like although I'm 49ers fan for life, I tend to think Tom Brady would be the GOAT over Joe Montana. But Joe Montana has never been tested in that way.
I
mean,
mean,
like I
like
said,
the argument is that Joe Montana played better competition than Tom Brady did.
He
That would
played a
be my
different
argument.
NFL. Yeah, he played in a different era of NFL.
Yeah, I think
now
it
now
was harder to win consistently between 1989 and 1999 than it was between 2001 and 2020.
no, I don't think so. Because they had, I mean, they didn't have the salary cap when what you're talking about. So I mean, they could literally just pay for talent. I mean, that's what Dallas Cowboys did.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it was harder to win consistently.
Yeah.
Yeah, in
So
today's
so
yeah.
so I mean, up until that Atlanta game, I said Joe all day long, Joe Montana, and I even put fucking number 13 for the Dolphins. Damn it,
And Marino.
Marino above him because Marino was a phenomenal
Oh, he was
quarterback.
he was
Oh, well,
phenomenal.
no, I
Yeah,
think
Marino
Marino,
was really
like, okay, so Marino, on an island is definitely a top 5 quarterback, but as far as like getting a team to where it needs to be, he's Mr. What, 52-3, got blown out by fucking who
San
in the Super
Francisco.
Bowl?
That was his rookie year too. Come on, man. That was his rookie year. So
Then he never got there again because he often got blown out in playoffs. Like, and then he also had the saddest retirement game of all time, which isn't his fault, but it just it was rough.
Yeah.
He was already done, but still, fuck.
I think that organization held on to him just a little bit too long.
I mean, it's not like he had nothing. He had Irving Fryer, who's a great fucking receiver.
Oh, yeah, good receiver.
Had some solid defenses. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to be a winning quarterback in the 90s. That's why there's only like 5 of them. It's like, what is it? Joe Montana, Troy Aikman, Brett Favre, John Elway, Steve Young.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, nowadays I think it's a little bit different dynamic. I mean, we just saw 2 people go to the Super Bowl with a defensive line that was leading them. I mean, both sides. And Seattle, I mean, what do you rank those quarterbacks at that were in the Super Bowl? I mean, we all saw it was boring.
Well, and that's like that was the return of defense, like post 1989 football, because like so there was defense up until like around like the 85 Bears. It was defense wins championships, but when like around the 85 Bears, that's when football started to become real money, and of course the offensive players got the most money. There was no salary cap, so you started to see like these offensive super teams, and then when the salary cap came back, all of a sudden people were like, actually, defenses are better and cheaper. And you start to see things like, the 2000 Ravens, who like a team that like only got like 28 points a game, but they only gave up like 11. It was like crazy number or whatever.
That was a crazy defense.
I feel like the NFL doesn't like defense. I feel like they just keep giving the offense more. Yeah, me too. I do too. But
Lisa, are you okay?
Hello?
Oh, can you guys hear me now? Sorry.
Yeah.
Satan was coming through the phone.
That was weird.
Or something.
Like I got feedback on there. I was just like, am I possessed? Like, when did that happen? Holy shit.
You got abducted by aliens.
All
I'm like,
took
what is
over
going
me for
on?
a second.
That was it, Bex. They finally came to get me. I'm going. Sorry, I'm leaving without you, Bex.
For me, it'd be like, I'm going home. Bye.
See you all. Got you. My parents came for me.
Yeah, him in the audience with the defense picket fence sign.
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's perfect time. Look, the alien just joined. See, they're coming for me. Sorry, guys, I'm leaving without you.
Yeah.
Man, Pirates already scored 4 in Cincinnati. What the hell's happening? See, I'm a baseball nerd. That's my problem. No one cares about baseball anymore.
No.
Can we take a second? I know I'm going to age myself, but can we take a second to appreciate just how entertaining the 85 Bears were?
Yeah.
I was born in '86, but they were an entertaining team. I have seen
I had to
videos
watch
of the Super
clips.
Bowl shuffle.
Walter Payton was the GOAT, though. Come on now.
Yeah, no, he's
Payton
not as good. I mean, Barry Sanders is the best running back of all time, but Walter Payton is a close second.
I highly respect what Barry did. Barry's like, we're not going to win anymore. I don't care about this. I don't care about Walter's record, and just left the game.
But he would have broken everyone's record. He just wanted to stay around. If he wanted to Emmitt Smith up the whole fucking situation, he could have.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like he reminds me of Iverson. Like he was doing it all by himself. So
the year that he retired was like his best year, was it not? Or at least one of his top 3 years.
As a diehard Cowboys fan, I will put Emmett as third. I will put, oof, man, made third. I'll put Barry at one, Walter at two. Man, I even might say tied for third with Peterson and Emmett because Adrian Peterson was phenomenal.
I think
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
my third would probably be LaDaniels Tomlinson.
I don't know. I would probably put like Marshall Falk up there, like the greatest show on
Yeah.
turf. Like I don't know.
Ladanian went to one of the high schools in my hometown.
Yeah, I think I would put LT. Well, not Lawrence Taylor, running LT.
Ladanian Thomas,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
I
don't
know.
like saying the word Ladaniel. I can't like. It's not
Ladanian?
even Ladaniel. I can say fine. It's Ladaniel Tomlinson, like as one long
Tomlinson.
thing.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Where he was at, he was from Marlin, but he played for University, and he was a fullback actually, which was
Yeah, but they
weird.
run. High schools run their defenses, offenses so much different than any
Well,
other.
he didn't blow up. He didn't blow up until he went to TCU. Once he went to TCU, man, he blew way up, and I'm like was in the running for the Heisman and everything. I
But
had
like
no idea.
the curious case of Emmett Smith is like I think if he pulled a Barry Sanders and retired earlier, I would probably have him higher on my list than I do now. I think I dislike him for him sticking around like a jaded wife waiting for like her half of the divorce money,
Arizona.
finishing a career with like a season that's like 2.7 yards a carry or whatever.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, whatever. He should have retired a Cowboy.
Yeah.
Hey, Duran.
Good evening, esteemed panel, hostess. Welcome, thank you. Yes. So what have I stumbled in on? Bell is questioning whether Black folks get to live in the woes that her people have caused. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess Bell wants to ask that question.
That's it. That's it.
I guess Bell doesn't want to take responsibility for what her folks did to the world. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Bill, is that
That's what we're getting.
true? Is
That's
that true?
I
Is that where we're getting
I didn't
generational
know.
trauma from?
No,
I
no,
didn't
no.
know. I didn't know. I didn't know that's the live I walked
The
in on
Albanian
this
trade slave
afternoon.
film. Have you never heard of it?
Yeah. Well, but what I'm saying is, whether they were in slavery or not, she's white and she gets to benefit off of the backs of black folks everywhere, and she knows it.
You know, is
But is
that
she
true?
high quality white?
Is that true? Well, conservative lens is saying it's not real.
I think it's real.
Generational trauma.
I mean,
What
it's
So
actually
slavery?
is it like does it pass to from one generation to the next, or can
Wait,
you
are we
have
talking about
generational
what
trauma
Robert's
from
talking
like
about? I was talking about what Robert's talking. Wait.
Oh,
from like
no,
eight
no, no.
eight generations
So
ago?
confused in this
What kind of trauma?
conversation.
Well, we're back on the
oh, wow.
prompt. Oh, okay.
No, I was fully engaged in the prompt. What I'm saying
Oh, okay.
is that her folks have done such a number on the world, on black folks, brown folks, that it's a trauma. It's trauma, and she wants to spit in our face with it.
I would like for Belle to come out and just say she doesn't like black people. Like the prompts lately, can black people be racist? Why do you hate white people? It's generational trauma. Like, just say it.
That's not what she's getting at. That's not
Hold on,
the
but
I see a
conversation
trend,
came.
Gidget. I see a trend, Gidget.
It was a conversation that had came up when they were talking about. I really can't remember, and then they brought up generational trauma, and so that's when she was like, "Oh, that's a good topic." So yeah.
But yes, I think generational trauma is real.
Mhm.
Like the reason, like, because we did have like a weird thing earlier today where someone came in and they said generational trauma could be biological. Like you could tell me on the idea of generational trauma, as in like like through like mass trauma incidents of the past. Woman was like, if a woman has
I can't hear
as a
you. I'm sorry.
baby,
Yeah.
and then you gave that baby up for adoption and was raised by someone else, it would have a better chance of having trauma as an adult because the mom had it. And I was like, no, that's not how that works at all.
That's not. Yeah, that'll be difficult to prove.
It's
I don't
more
think
like
there's.
if you want, okay, so this is probably on a bigger scale, but let's take 9/11 for instance, right?
Mhm.
That was an attack that happened on US soil. So the generation after that, that's kind of generational, right? Because
Yeah.
that is something horrific that has happened. You know, the people either saw on TV, the victims that were there, like all the things. It was a blight on US history. Like
Right.
that right there is like generational trauma.
Well,
Yeah.
but to not so Ed, you certainly believe in generational trauma, correct?
Uh, I don't know where I stand on it. I know I don't believe it on a biological level, but like as far as like the idea of like it going on like mass like something like the Holocaust or slavery, I'd be open to the idea of it.
So just a
Oh, but
side note,
Ed,
Ed, just
it's
most recently, scientists have proven that
I
we
was
store
speaking,
memories.
Elisa. Thank you.
Hey,
I was speaking.
well, let me just finish this thought because all of you guys are sounding super delayed and like robots. I think I finally got. But most recently, Ed, scientists have found that we do store memories in our DNA. So there's proof now that we might actually store some trauma in our DNA as a survival, I guess, a survival thing that we would in our DNA.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, Ed, it's biblical. It's the sins of your father. But um, I would find interesting if Belle finds generational trauma real, because then if she doesn't, I have a lot of things I want to throw in her face. I have a lot of things I want to throw in Belle's face if she doesn't believe in this stuff. So I'm just waiting to see if our beloved hostess is there,
So
because,
when you say that it's biblical, do you mean that all sin is trauma?
well, what I'm saying is that's the message. That's what generational trauma is. It's the sins of your father. It's just what has gone wrong and how it can impact your future.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry to interrupt, but Broccoli, I can see you're in here. Can you check Discord, please? Broccoli, I need you to check Discord, please.
Well, that's why I'm trying to take you down like this, like so. Therefore, all sin is trauma.
No, because I'm trying to captivate that the message is being misunderstood as is, and you're trying to land it as it is. I'm trying to re-establish its understanding, which is to say that it's not that literal. Certainly, you just made fun of it being non-biological, which to say that there is a biological component is actually real. But if you believe that it's not, we're in that same realm. We're saying that this is the sort of thing that is captivated by saying that the woes of yesteryear will impact your future. It's just a simple message. If your family has been set at a systemic disadvantage, like Bel's, beloved Albania, for so many years, it's a shock that this girl can even speak English. Does that make sense? You'd think these people, with the soups and bones they had for dinner for all these years, that they would that they wouldn't even form human brain after a while, but they do, and they're human. A little different, but human.
But yeah, I do definitely believe in generational trauma. And I think that's why we have the issues that we have today. Part of it.
Yeah.
Part of it.
Yeah. I don't think there's a good argument to argue that it's not real. It's I don't know. I feel as if when you're a kid and if you're it definitely I definitely believe environmental factors play a humongous role. Like generational trauma doesn't necessarily have to equal or have to be the result of somebody touching a child, more so than what a child sees and what a child,
Right.
see. It's just like if I was to see my father or my father abuse my mother, um, like since I was a kid, and then if I grow up thinking that that's how a relationship is supposed to be, like the woman is supposed to be submissive to the man, and if that's not the case, I have to of course correct her and to like either pushing her or beating her or whatever. I would just try to emulate what my father does because I believe that's how a man should be. That's generational trauma, in my opinion.
And it's not only that too. So I think it can go into like addictions as well. So like if you say we know that on some reservations there's a high chance of like alcoholism because the crap has been introduced to them, you know, to help deteriorate the indigenous tribe, right?
Has that
And
not
it's
been
been
proven to be
perpetrated.
biological?
I'm sorry.
Has that not already been proven to be biological? Like when it
Yeah, but
comes to
I'm
like
just
the
saying, like,
addiction gene?
yeah, yeah. So I mean, I think it's like it covers so much. It's never just one thing, you know.
I
Right,
always
because
think about it
that's
too.
what
That
like I was gonna rebuttal to what Elisa said about like the current like views. Well, not rebuttal, but like what I would want to say back to that is like I understand what you're saying, and maybe that is true, but like that feels like too quick, like because it feels like when you put it that way, it feels like so like if no one's ever seen water before and then one of us swims, the next person has fins now, like the next generation has fins now. Like that's like I don't think that that's how it works, right? Like if one person has trauma, it doesn't mean the very next group of people will be trauma ready by way of biology, right?
I don't think that's
no,
how
no,
it
no.
works.
I think that there's the biological explanation for it, right? But when I think about generational trauma, like I'll give you an example: blood quantum in indigenous groups, right? Like here, we're encouraged to marry other indigenous people because we want to keep our bloodlines because there's blood quantum laws against that, or we lose like our land and everything, right? If we don't. But that has pushed us into very toxic relationships. Like my first marriage is a very toxic relationship because I wanted to keep my bloodline strong. And so these are the kind of things when I think about generational trauma, they do exist definitely in, you know, certain groups.
This even goes back to, you can even point back to slavery for black people,
Yeah.
generational trauma. It's like for example, why black men are so, or can be toxic. I think it's because learned behavior. Back in those days, like during Jim Crow, the man of the house had to be strong. No crying, no showing emotion, because in that world, weakness would probably get you unalived.
Hmm.
So if that's how my grandfather grew up, and then that's how he taught my father, and then that's how he, taught me, that's just generational.
I agree because you got to think too, like the whole mental health aspect wasn't prevalent,
Yes.
right? So a lot of
Yes.
things were going on that was unchecked. So you got, you know, these kids growing up in these homes, you know, with their fathers and mothers that are going through Jim Crow and God forbid what they seen as they were growing up. So yeah,
Mhm.
it's a constant thing without um I don't know what I'm trying to say, like I guess addressing like the mental health aspect of it.
We see a lot of it too with the treatment of women, right? In certain groups, like
Mhm.
how women are expected to stay home and men have to make a living. And like, there's so much that goes into generational trauma, like enough to say, hey, there's no way that somebody can say it's not real.
Right. I mean, my grandfather, I mean, he would have to carry a, what do you call it? The little a slingshot with him because they lived in, my family's from Louisiana. Um, and he would have to carry a slingshot with him just to walk to school every day, just in case somebody, um, unfortunately white, you know, would harass him, you know, to help protect himself. I mean, an 8-year-old boy, I mean,
Mhm.
come on.
Yeah.
That's scary.
I believe the nuclear family was also something that results in generational trauma.
Hmm.
Yeah, the loss of the nuclear family definitely is the reason that people go through generational trauma. I agree with you. Need to get that
So, so,
back.
so you're talking about, you're for the nuclear family, huh?
I mean, I guess my question is there anybody who believes generational trauma isn't real?
I think
It just
conservative.
depends on
My bad.
on how you frame it. Like what you guys are saying, like it's passed on from generation to generation. It's possible how much it affects. I mean, I don't know. Uh, is there like a measurement from it, like 20%, 10%?
I don't
I mean,
know.
I don't know. I mean, my question would be like, is there a measurement on how much 9/11 affected all of us?
Well, it literally changed our world. It changed America forever. So
Right.
it changed everything. But
Right.
I
So
don't think that
then,
that's the same. I think
I mean,
that
like, my
But
question
how
since
to
is,
our
engage that, I guess, is
what's the difference between that and 9/11 never happening and someone just being born to parents that always watch out? They might blow up a building tomorrow. Watch out! Tomorrow a building might explode. Like we're watching. Be on the lookout for exploding buildings. Like how are we even connecting the direct trauma to the outcome of the next generation when it could just as easily be the way that the people who raised them are acting?
so I mean, through life though, they've taken measures, right? After 9/11, they took certain measures through airports and everything like that because of that, correct? So that is what I'm talking about. Like these are the reasons why we do what we're doing now because this happened, right? So we move differently in the world because that happened. It's
right,
Right.
not
I
right.
so
mean, that's
much,
just to my argument more than anything else. Like, yes, I agree.
right?
The
I
reactions of
think
other people do lead to other people thinking about it, but it's all based on the initial trauma. It's not like generational as much as it's just. I
yeah,
mean,
I
what
think that
is
I think that
generational?
I think that 9/11 is more of a structural change for the entire nation instead of individually changing.
I guess this
Um,
depends on like the definition of generational, really, because I see both sides.
Well, I mean, they don't really specify. So there is like the poverty, right? There's poverty is underneath generational, war is underneath generational, abuse is underneath generational. So there's so many different categories listed underneath generational trauma. So I mean, it's kind of, I guess, in your sense, kind of up to the interpretation of the person. But if you wanted to like put it into those terms, even though it wasn't a war, but it was attack on U.S. soil, right?
Mhm.
And people were affected. Um, People are going to be affected. We're all going to be affected by it for a very long time. The Civil War was generational trauma because people were affected, and then here we are today because of that Civil War. So there's like different things that have happened in people's lives on a bigger scale or on a smaller scale that can be considered as generational trauma.
Yeah, that's why I think like an interesting discussion would be like, based on is there entities that specifically exploit generational trauma for systematic oppression, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would be a great discussion because I think a lot could be discussed around that.
Mm-hmm.
so
I
that's an
think that
old
so
is
school
the
interesting.
discussion right there.
the problem that I have with some of this wording is that there's literally people that say that it changes your DNA. And the way that you guys are describing it, I can see like your two solutions where you have to marry into your race and stuff like that. So yeah, I can see that aspect of it, but the way that people were framing it prior, well, in a prior discussion, wasn't even on TikTok. It was in real life. They were saying that like 7 generations ago, something happened to this, and they've passed that through their genes along the line, and I don't think that that's necessarily generational trauma. I think what you guys are describing, like a parent having bad habits or bad intentions and passing that along to their kids, I understand that, and it going down the line,
Well, I don't
but
think it's necessarily bad intentions, though. When we talk about generational trauma, especially for specific groups, it was based on what they thought was best for survival.
hmm And I got to look into epigenetics. That's Nene and Jesse. That's the second time I saw that in the comments. I got to look into that. I don't haven't. I've heard of it. I just need to look into it more to understand it.
It's chemical. Like, okay, so I'll give you an example. There's
Mm.
that's why Thumb actually I understand his contention a little bit, and everyone's contentions with it. Epigenetics even has like gestational trauma. They have measurements for like during a baby's development. And this is actually a pro-choice argument, actually. So I don't want to trigger anybody, but it is a pro-choice argument that someone going through any of the trauma that's specified for specific groups, like Elisa was saying, um, there is an effect on baby, and it's as a result of self-preservation for the mother. And so sometimes babies will come out with whatever types of Sometimes it's even like spontaneous mutations, right? Because of gestational trauma that's being inflicted, even if it's not physical. So sometimes the systemic trauma is actually, it has physical implications, like food deserts, things like that. So if you get to look into epigenetics, it's really weird. Like, I mean, it's like spooky, like you're just like, oh, okay. Because like even like things like eyesight, vision, a lot of us need glasses now, but a lot of us that need glasses fit certain demographics. It's weird. There's like a class component too to things like teeth. I don't know. There's just some shit that like I did one summer of looking into it too much, and then I'm like, now I'm like, I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh. Yeah, I'll
Just doing
definitely.
like obviously like just some cursory like Google looking into it. It seems like mammals in particular try to not hand off epigenetic baggage to their offspring, and we actually have stuff built in. Uh, Somatic resetting seems to play a role in this, and so does the Wiseman barrier. Obviously, I want to look deeper into this stuff, but like it seems like for the most part, like what I said earlier, the fact that it would go from one generation directly to the next doesn't seem as likely as if constant trauma would eventually lead to like an evolution that would have us be on guard for that just naturally.
Nene brings up a really good discussion too about, so there is an active study for us military members that deployed to Iraq and Afghanistan when we came home and had kids. And it's not only unique to women, it's also, it's also something that seems to be happening to the men. We have the highest rates of children with autism and other learning disabilities than the rest of the nation does or the rest of the world does. And so there's an active study to see if there's a correlation between the mandatory vaccines and things that we were taking or if it was from PTSD.
Oh shit, that explains everything.
Yeah, the vaccines do explain it. No, I'm just kidding. But no, that is an interesting study. I'd definitely like to see the outcome.
Huh.
Again, this is like a study that's going to have to, like, you're not going to be able to get like real solid data until like 100 years down the road, right?
Because you gotta have the control, right? You gotta take a look at the rest of the nation, which is also seeing like a higher increase in learning disabilities and autism too, right? But not necessarily unique to just people who took the vaccine. So it's interesting. I am curious. We probably won't be around when that study actually publishes, but it'll be interesting.
Exactly, and also a lot of the uptick in like the diagnosis is exactly that. Like it's just being more like people being more publicly aware of learning disorders and autism and stuff like that, and willing to say you have this, opposed to like 50 years ago where that was just the weird kid.
Speak for yourselves. I'm gonna go find the fountain of immortality. So I will be here to see this happen.
We get through there through AI.
I'm hoping they can take my brain and put it into a robotic body.
Oh God.
Oh my
Some
god.
That
ghost
might,
in the
Very
shell.
Elon Musk of you.
yeah.
Say some ghost in the
Very.
shell. Nice. I wouldn't mind that either, actually.
I want robot eyeballs, so I never have to pay for contact lenses again. There's no reason I pay for contact lenses at the rate that I have to pay for them. This is a joke.
Oh, thank God. I want to be put in a double-headed robot with my brain and Jesse's and see what sitcom like situations we can get into over the course of 150 years or whatever.
Trauma that people will not want to explore as a result of that robot.
So I was reading another interesting study, or just another, it wasn't even a study, it's a belief, that people with negative RH or negative RH factor are actually aliens.
Huh. Negative
Does
RE.
that come from the RFK Jr. School of?
No, this is way before. So there's a belief that people with negative RH factor, which I have. Actually, I can dual between both. Actually, I have something called the weak D, which is highly unusual. But there's a belief that we come from an alien species. Now, I don't buy it, obviously, but you got to watch the videos. It's kind of fascinating. I went down the rabbit hole one day with it, and I was like, Okay, this is kind of weird.
It literally goes. I'm just pulled it up. It literally does go into like an extraterrestrial origin. Jeez, that might explain the interference earlier.
That's why I told you it's my parents coming back for me.
I mean, like through like the whole genetic field, that's how we figured out like there are still people that have like the Neanderthal genetics in them, not just pure Homo sapien or whatever, right? So like it's not too beyond the pale that if something did theoretically exist on Earth, help building the pyramids or whatever that guy with the crazy hair on the History Channel said, maybe they could have gotten into the honey, made a couple of kids.
That would be cool.
Granted, you're willing to believe those things, which I'm not, but still, it's
Could
fun
you
to think about.
imagine, Ed, if the aliens came and go, look, Ed, I am your father.
Oh man, that'd make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Though.
What was that? Proteus? What was that movie? Fucking thing, alien movie.
Prometheus.
Prometheus. Yeah, sorry.
Prometheus.
Yeah, Proteus. Yeah, that's basically.
Prometheus is crazy.
They're probing you, No, so
Yeah.
let me ask y'all. I'm just recalling this 20. Well, I was in a 2015 manager meeting, and they were going over what's people's negativity thought like level, like percentages of 50-50, is it 60-40? Like how do people think? And I'm trying to remember where he said that this was from, but does anybody know like the scale
Holy
that,
shit.
that
Gas is $4.20 a gallon. I'm sorry, I have a gas
Yes.
station in front of my house. I just looked out.
Yes, dude.
It's
And there's
$4.20 a
there's people
fucking
that
gallon.
don't believe it. Ed, I'm not that far. There are
Yeah,
people
no.
up here that I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean you don't believe me, bro? Go to
it's
Wawa.
only $4?
I'm like, go outside. What do you mean you don't fucking believe me? Go
Yeah,
outside.
I'm right at a Quick Check. There's a Quick Check in my apartment complex's parking lot, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, this morning
Hey,
it was
so let me weigh in on
$3.89.
the topic, right? So when
This
I was
morning,
14,
Oh,
when I was
hold on.
14, I
Hold
got
one
slapped by
second.
my mom.
Hold a
And
second.
last week, my 14-year-old said, ow.
What the fuck?
Don't do that. You got chunklet and now it's residual chunkling.
What the hell was that about?
Solid. He's funny.
Oh.
Also hosts Grace panels. Not that, our debates aren't going so swimmingly after a day of whatever dramatic shit was going on today. I popped in, drama was occurring, I popped out, waited a second. Then I came back in and it was still drama. Are we okay? There's like 40-year-olds
yeah,
out here.
I
What is
don't know.
happening?
Are we in the same county? I'm in Burlington County. Are we in the same county?
No, I'm not up there. No.
Okay.
God, no. But like, seriously, is that like? I know there were debates today. I'm like, all right, dude. Like, this is just TikTok. People gotta chill out. I don't get it.
It's not that serious.
I mean, I don't know. It's weird as shit.
I don't get it. I'm
Because
lost.
when you walk away from something, you're like, well, it'll just resolve itself. I'll come back and everybody. It was the same. I got back. It was the same. The same topic, same conversation was happening. I was like, shit. You guys didn't resolve nothing. But it sounds
That's
like it's
why I
not
disappeared for
this side,
3
so I'm okay with that.
months. Imagine that happening for 3 months. That's what happened to me when I was gone. I kept coming back. It was the same argument.
Yeah, man, it's been not good. But it's also, I mean, some of the arguments literally are about gas, Ed. Go outside. Like, all I have to say is go outside. What's your gas like? And they're like, well, mine's $2.75. I live in Arkansas. Okay, bro. Do you live somewhere that needs, like, people need gas? Can we do that?
Yeah.
Could you try, like, trying to level with me here? It's like
You live in an
$3.80 down the
important
street, and
state.
it's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock, and it goes up to 4. Can we talk about what the fuck is going on, dude? We got trucks trying to pull through here. People have to come off 95 to go north. Like, can we just try to level with the economy for like 4 seconds?
Oh shit! Diesel is 6.
Yeah, yeah, dude.
$5.99, 9 tenths.
Mm.
Thumb is
If you're in
coping. Thumb is
California,
coping right now. Yo, you're coping right now. Oh, it's unbelievable.
I'm not paying for gas. What do you mean?
Yo, you're the guy I'm talking about. What the fuck? Dude?
What do you mean? I'm not paying for gas. I get free gas.
Yeah, I get. Okay, sure, that's
My
fine. I could
beans.
also get free gas, but then if I get caught on camera, it's a different conversation. Then I'm the bad
No,
guy.
I get
I
free
mean,
gas.
like at this point, it's like because like I understand because like Trump failing, it doesn't mean that man, I sure do wish I voted for Kamala Harris. No, that's not where I'm at. Like that's not like the reaction that I'm given. But like, why would I still support this if things are just getting worse and worse and worse?
That's why I think it's cathartic to be
Look.
like, didn't we tell you? Like every indicator
No.
so far, and
So
every single thing I've said since the election has occurred, including
yeah,
Venezuela. The
yeah.
Venezuela thing,
So
I didn't call Venezuela, but I called this like silly saber rattling at whomever. You can't. It's
so
so easy to call at this point.
yeah. So I can guarantee I won't be voting for Trump ever again.
Oh my lord.
Fair
Wow.
enough. Would you vote for Donald Trump Jr.?
Oof. Nah, I don't think so. There's a lot more
He
people that
doesn't
I
spit
like.
first. He dry ride, so it won't be that one. It's gonna be somebody else. It's gotta be
Yeah,
like
I'd
Vance.
definitely
You're gonna
dry
get
ride
cooked with
for
Vance.
Marco
You're
Rubio.
gonna end up with Vance or Marco Rubio, and
I
Thumb's
would
gonna be
I,
over here
I would
yelling
like
at us about
Marco
how he's smart.
Rubio and Tulsi Gabbard. That would be an awesome
So I
ticket.
couldn't vote for Vance because he's like a weird, like Peter Thiel, fucking Mencius Moldbug guy who wants like he wants all the senators to be like CEOs of Walmart. Like, like that's his whole thing. He's a weird fella.
Haven't even seen him in forever.
Erica, why do you keep...
Did you hear this shit?
Erica Kirk, thanks for joining me. Erica, why do you keep coming out to these events with fireworks like you're a WWE superstar?
Because it's too simple.
So you're not going to stop using fireworks?
No.
Anyways,
I feel bad for that poor woman. I don't care what anyone says. Like, I get it, but like, just leave her alone. Who cares?
if you're in that spotlight, that shit's gonna happen.
Yeah, I agree with them. It is what it is.
I'm trying to get my little picture. It's not letting me send. The pixels are too small. But I was trying to reply to Isabella in the comments.
It's also like the quality of people. Like I see like all these like fucking like weirdos that are like no contact with their family because they fucking used the wrong pronoun at them one too many times. And now they're saying fucking Erica Kirk is grieving wrong. Like, what do you know about empathy and like being with your family and like forgiveness? Like, why would I even listen to you about this shit?
Man, I don't care. I don't care either way. I'm indifferent on it. Make fun of her if you want to. Don't. It's not that important to me.
Yeah.
What's funny though is like the people down in the comments and they're, for 4 years we heard that presidents can't control gas prices. Well, what the fuck? Now all of a sudden Trump can?
Well, no, I have the same argument that I had when Joe Biden was president. No, the president is not in charge of gas prices, but they can definitely do things that affect the price of gas.
But I'm literally that's like it's just sarcasm. I mean, I know exactly.
Yeah. I thought you were being serious there for a second.
No, because I knew that Joe Biden could seriously affect gas prices if OPEC would actually take his call. It's pretty bad when fucking a company doesn't even like pick up the president of the United States. That's ridiculous disrespect.
Right, but now like any Democrat that during his presidency was like OPEC's doing this on purpose because they want Trump to win. Like now those people are looking pretty vindicated because fucking Saudi Arabia and fucking Donald Trump have never been more buddy buddy than the second term.
Yeah, I mean it only time's gonna tell if he doesn't get this shit cleaned up. before midterms, and I think a win with for him at this point would just be not to lose both the House and Senate. Like if he squeaks by on one of them, either one, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what my eyes are on the Senate right now. I think the House is lost. The House is lost.
Yeah.
I think there's an interesting conversation to have about the Senate. I think if Tallarico wins in Texas, man,
He's
it's
not.
over
Have
for
you
that
have
guy.
you seen? Hold on a second. Have you seen his ads?
No.
They're going. He's going vegan because of the environment in fucking Texas.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying that's the benchmark. If Tallarico
Yeah.
wins, it's over for
If he
fucking
does,
that.
fuck it. I'm just gonna give. I'm just gonna give everything. I'm just gonna fucking just whatever. I don't even know. Just
I'm moving to
let's just fucking burn
Oklahoma.
it down now because
Yeah.
it's gonna go down somewhere where I don't know. If he
Tallarico winning would be insane. It would be utterly insane. It would probably be the biggest upset I've seen in my lifetime. Like political. Aside from maybe the first Trump win. Which was
I
still a
wasn't even paying
beautiful night.
attention.
You know,
It was when he came out and he accepted that he was crying.
yeah.
He had no tears in his eyes. It's pretty spectacular.
Fucking Steve Bannon was such a fucking genius. No one gives him the credit he deserves. If Steve Bannon isn't on the campaign, Trump doesn't win. In 2016, 100%.
Well, nobody thought he was going to win anyways. Nobody gave him a chance. There's like no way.
But now, fucking, even he's a fucking sellout now. What happened to my boy? They killed my boy, Thumb. They got to Steve Bannon.
Man, I think wasn't he? Isn't he like directly linked to like Epstein though?
They're all linked.
He's a disgusting human being.
No, like for real. I mean, like I've watched some of the interviews that he did on him, and they're talking about economics and stuff like that, and they're saying
Yeah.
he's like how complicated like world economics is, and that nobody knows. You know, nobody can fucking figure it out.
But
Yeah,
wasn't
no, that's
Steve
100%
Bannon
true.
related to Breitbart?
Yeah.
That horrible, horrible, horrible platform. Yeah.
Yeah, we love us some Breitbart, sure.
Ew.
I don't even know. I don't even know.
It's a racist platform.
2016 Breitbart was a show. That was like when it was Bannon, Milo, Ben Shapiro, before anyone who even knew who these people were. And they all went on to their own separate journeys. Like, but
Wait, Shapiro
Breitbart
can't be
today is
racist.
worthless. Like, I don't know what happened to Breitbart. I remember like
Shapiro can't be a racist. He's a minority. By definition, he can't. Right?
No,
Well,
that's not true. No.
all Jews are
well,
inherently racist.
they got all the power. What am I talking about? Hold on.
Yeah.
They run everything.
All systemic racism stems from Judaism. That's my argument. That's my debate topic.
There you go.
Can that be proven?
No.
Okay.
I doubt it.
But why do you think that?
Oh, because it's true.
But you can't prove it?
Oh no, because it's subjective. The idea of systemic racism, first you have to believe racism is a system.
No, I'm talking about it. It comes from Judaism.
Oh no, I mean, no, because racism itself comes from, I think, the Portuguese, right? Like that's the
Portuguese and the Spaniards.
Yeah.
It was a combined effort from a whole
The
lot of people.
Europeans, yeah.
It didn't originate from just one person, like some people would like to say.
Concept of race.
What, Gomez de Azara, whatever the.
No, not him. It was a
Yeah,
different
not
guy.
him.
It was a German guy, or it sounded like Frank. I don't even know. Hold on, there's some other name.
But it was
So
someone.
what what really triggers me sometimes is that these these people that come up and try to break down the word to their roots. And that's fine and dandy if you're talking about maybe some scientists that are in a lab somewhere and they're trying to create a word for something that they've discovered or something like that. But when you're literally talking about a word that was just thrown around in 1905 at a fucking um, on a campaign trail or something, I mean, that's literally where racism came. The word racism came from. But they keep going back to that. I'm like, they didn't like. It wasn't scholars that came up with this. It was people trying to take the savage out of natives and make them men. What's that guy's name? Anybody know?
No, I can't remember his
Well,
name.
here's the guy who came up with all the Indian schools, right? The native schools.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Fuck.
That's disgusting human being.
Well, he was. They were trying to, like I said, take the native
The
or the
funny thing is
savages.
that he was one of the more progressive people at the time because at least he was
Yep,
giving those people a
progressive,
chance. He was like,
progressive.
"No, I swear,
Wait,
we can
what?
make them into humans."
Wait,
Like he was
He was
like, "No, I'll
progressive.
say." The entire stance was disgusting. Fair enough, but
yeah.
compared to the people that just wanted to like kill them all, he was much better than them because
Oh
he was
God,
at least
no,
like,
no, 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 no. No, however it's dressed up, it's still evil. There is nothing better than that. I mean, regardless, no. He was a deplorable, disgusting fungus and a mark against humankind. That's why I hate when people say, some people are treated better, and it's like, man, get the hell out of here.
"Oh yeah, I'm not trying to make the Andrew argument on slavery though. What about the nice slave owners?"
Yeah, there's no such
Ri-
thing.
Like,
Richard
what about the nice ones?
Richard Henry Pratt.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah,
what they were. They were the Pratt schools.
Yeah, I hate that. I call it the Jolly argument because that's Jolly made that. He went a little viral with that ism thing. It's got to
Yeah,
be a
but also
system, guy.
ism can also be an ideology.
Exactly.
So, shut up, Jolly. Again, go drink some more.
Did you see him on that? What's that one podcast with?
The Michael Knowles thing.
Yeah,
Why would he do that to himself?
he got freaking destroyed. I have no idea. That's Jolly for you, though. He's one of he's one of the reasons why I wanted to come on this app, anyways, because he was trying to say that like his that one video that kind of made him, I guess. I can't even remember it, to be honest with you. I'm sending you this
Look,
because you're racist.
he's not on the app like that anymore. I don't like to talk about people that aren't here. But one night I drug him so bad and lived live that he blocked me. It was insane. And like, of course, like it's me and it's like him and it's 800 of his fans. And like, I could tell because the
Sycophants.
fucking comment section was like silent. Like it stopped scrolling. Like that's how bad I was fucking him up. It was like,
Right.
we're not even cheering anymore. We're just like,
Stop the bleeding.
yes.
That's fucking crazy. Come on, man. You got to debate somebody.
Bring Jolly back here. Get him out here. We'll tell him I was out here talking shit.
He won't show up. Debate
Don't go
live.
easy like Michael Knowles.
The debate live on economics and see how he twists that into racism. How fast does he go back to white supremacy?
Yeah, I don't know shit about economics, in all honesty. I am not an economic debater. Yeah, he is. He does do work, Nene. Like, fucking. Someone sent me something about his Instagram. He's been, like, in Minnesota for, like, a month. Or was. I don't know. It's probably, like, 2 months ago.
Is he helping communities though, or is he just trying to grift off of them?
I couldn't possibly see how he's making money off of it. In all honesty, like if anyone's going to be criticizing him, it's going to be someone like me. But I don't see where he's actually making money off of what was happening in Minnesota. It didn't look very profitable.
Well, I mean, views are profit, so especially when you have 5 million viewers
Yeah,
or however many he has. Did you? Oh yeah,
like
you did. You
like
did.
I'm sure he has backers. I'm sure he has funders and stuff like that. He's definitely making a living, but like I don't think he's making a killing.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't. I'm not gonna blame the guy, but I'm not. I'm not gonna side with him either. I don't think his views are correct, but
Well, no, like here's the thing. Like I think he's sincere. Like I do think
yeah,
he's a self-hating white man that thinks white people are
exactly.
the roots of all problems ever. Like I trust him when he says that. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just think he's wrong and stupid.
yeah. That's exactly how I feel. What was your? Hey, you were telling me something about my debate earlier, weren't you? What would you say again? You gave broccoli. You gave little moon boots advice. What did you? Did you hear mine? Did you hear my side?
Yeah.
What
My
did you?
problem was with both of your guys' rebuttals. Like it seems like neither of you were
Rebuttal
ready.
each other.
And it seems like neither of you were ready to rebuttal one another on any level. Like that,
Yeah,
the
I'm not gonna
like
lie. I looked up some things that he might come at me with, and they none of them hit.
like
I
both of
was like,
y'all had
shit.
decent openings, and both of you had like solid like first like 5 minutes into the 20-minute back and forth, and then when you had to rebuttal one another, things just like fell apart, and it was just like you guys were like talking at each other but not like talking at each other's points, and that's where I think you won, because I do think that you stuck, like you, every time he tried to get away from something, you brought him back into what you were talking about.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That a lot of times. I mean, I can see when people don't. They try to get off the subject. Like he wanted to go to the future, and well, this caused that. And I'm like, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the 3/5 compromise.
Right.
And
And there was a lot of times where like you did just have like an answer and it was a complete answer, and he just failed to have a rebuttal for that at all. Like he just had to go into a separate topic. And I think
yeah.
that was Nay Nay, the debate topic was who got off better with the 3/5 compromise, the South or the North. Thumb obviously thought the North had a better outcome, and Moon thought it was more advantageous for the South. Now, like personally, I think obviously the South, it was more advantageous for them. But with that debate between you two, I think you made the better arguments for your claim.
Right, but at the same, and like I said, at the same time, there's multiple sources that say that, especially the Carolinas, everything that I read was about the Carolinas. They would not accept 0 out of 5. They would not do that, and they would not join the uh, the union at that point. So you've got two states that would walk away, possibly even more after that. They said Georgia too. So. Uh, I think I had too much information to be honest with you because I was trying to find my sources and I
Right.
couldn't freaking do it. I was like, shit.
Right, and that's where it is, and it's also a weird topic because it does hinge on a hypothetical of what if the 3/5 compromise was just outright no.
Well, I mean,
If the North just said that, what really would have came from that?
right.
Like we can only assume.
Right. So and my other thing is that a lot of people take that 3/5 as it was bad for the slaves. Well, the slaves were in the worst predicament that they could be in. That didn't. They're not benefiting either way, right?
Right, right. Well, that's why
So
when he was talking about, like, I didn't even like his arguments for the black community. Like, I was like, no, 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 because what you said, like, it was 1-to-1 for them. They
yeah,
free black people were counted as whole citizens. Yes, they didn't have the same rights as every other citizen, but they were, as far as the census goes, full citizens.
yeah, yeah. So I mean, that was my whole thing. I mean, normally that's like a talking point that people like to bring up. Like I said, somebody said it the other day. I just like, hey, that's something I can debate about because I also want to debate somebody else on how the how illegal immigrants are not a net positive.
Yeah, that would be something up my alley.
Yeah, that's I'm saying that they're not. I'm trying to debate Tony on it, but I haven't seen him in a couple days. So I seen him the
Yeah.
other night, just make sure he was all right, but I didn't ask him to
I mean, I
come.
could probably take the positive position on that, even though I wouldn't agree with it. So I don't know why we would debate about it. Like, I think that's one of my things. Like, I don't like just sparring. Like, I don't like playing devil's advocate for things I don't agree with.
I really didn't have a strong opinion. I mean, I think I do think that in the end it did benefit the slaves to be counted less than a whole person because it did lead to less power for the South, and that was kind of my whole argument.
Right.
So
But it's weird because ultimately, it's almost like I don't know. Like I said, like because it's so much of the debate rests on hypotheticals. It's weird. It was just going to be who had the best arguments and who had the best
yeah,
rebuttal
I agree.
and who
Just
just
my
knew about the subject more. And you seem to legitimately know about the subject more. And that's like when he was bringing up like the encyclopedia says, and it's like, can you expand on that? Like the encyclopedia says a lot of stuff, but
yeah.
why does it say that?
Right. I thought I really messed up when I didn't know about the tax, but since they included that into the counting, they added a tax to it. So
Mm, but,
I thought I
eh,
lost. Anyways,
I'm, I'm in the wind. I may be back later, but
yeah, I'm the same. I gotta get me some food.
later.
I'm trying to get Dana. I really wish you guys. Oh, Dana, please come up. Is there any way you? Is there any way y'all could just say it all, fuck it all, and then just wait? You is there any way y'all like?
Done to me, you wouldn't even ask that question, Belle.
I know.
She spread a rumor saying that I ran a prostitute ring. That's
That is
what she
not
did.
what I fucking said, Dana. Jesus.
Like,
done to me, you wouldn't even ask that question, Belle. She
Not
did.
what I fucking said, Dana. Jesus Christ.
Shut the fuck up.
That is
I'm
not
not
at
speaking to
all
you.
what I
Shut up.
fucking said, Dana. That's
You
not
are
even close to what I
pathological liar.
fucking
You
said.
lied and said you approved.
That's not what I fucking said, Dana. Jesus. All what I fucking said, Dana. That is not even close to what I
don't
fucking
operate in the truth
said.
and you just shout over
You're so
everybody and
fucking
nobody stands up to you.
weird.
Not the people that I've stood up for, not my friends.
You
Nobody
are
stands up
so,
out over
you're so
everybody and
fucking
nobody
weird.
stands up because
So
you're a big
fucking
fat
weird,
bully
dude.
with a loud mouth.
Yeah,
is
because
it a
you talked mad
possibility?
shit about me, and
There's
then when I
no way.
responded, you
When you
threw a
think
fucking
she's the
fit.
devil, because
So
you're a big
fucking
fat
weird,
bully
dude.
with a loud.
Mad shit about me, and
There's
then when
no way. I do
You
not.
guys,
I
I don't
do
I'm
want
the
to
not
do
think
devil.
she's a
Yes,
good
Showtime.
I am
person.
the
Hold on.
devil.
I don't want
No
to do
way.
show. Hold on. I don't want to do Showtime
She
because I don't
isn't a
want
good
you guys
person.
to
You shouldn't have
drop.
anything if it was my. I would
Okay,
tell you
time.
not
I
to
am
do
the
it.
Hold on.
devil.
I don't want
No
to do
way.
show
Good
you guys
person.
to
You shouldn't have
drop.
anything if it was my. I would
Okay.
tell you not to have
All
anything
right.
to do with her. I think she's an evil
Absolutely.
person.
Okay,
Evil.
absolutely.
Yes, I'm a
Wait,
terrible
hold on,
human
hold
being.
on. Oh, no, no, no. I just my
She's a
question is
cheat, a
this.
thief.
Hold on,
Human
hold
being.
on. Oh, no, no, no. I just my
She's a
question is
cheat, a
this.
thief, and a liar. That's
Okay,
what the fuck
I'm
she
is
a
is.
it
tongue and teeth and a
oh
liar.
holy
Yes.
fuck, hold on, please. Is it possible to like Bex, where did this rumor come from? And
I
why
would
did
love.
she
Can I have
wait
Showtime and I'll
one
tell you the
second.
story?
Yes, but 1 second. I would like to know why Dana thinks that you to like Bex, where did this rumor come from? And I would like to know why Dana thinks that you spread this or started this
I would
rumor.
love to tell you, but I'm not going to speak over her. So if you give me time, I will tell you
Dana,
what I
if
said.
I give her 1 minute showtime, will you please not drop? And then I will give you 1 minute showtime. I think you should hear this. Yes or no, Dana? Can you hear me?
Think she says do I take seriously because she has lied so many times.
Okay, but
Outright liar.
let's just hear this
It
out. And
isn't nothing you say is important, you little bitch. Go do your job, you pig
Oh
cop.
my goodness.
can
Why
we
is a
just
man getting involved in big fucking girl drama? What a fucking wimp.
Okay, I will give you showtime right after her, Dana. Do not drop.
Sits by with his girlfriend, begs
let
for money on the
let's
internet as he can,
let's
spends
hear
it sniping people.
Okay, let's hear her story. I really want to know because I would not be okay if she spread this rumor about you. I want to know. I've never heard this before, and I want to know if
Because
she
I never
started
said it.
Okay, let's hear it, and I will give you showtime right after her, Dana. Okay.
I mean, I don't need Showtime if she'll just shut the fuck up.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
So we were talking about Dana's friends in a. I mean, I don't need Showtime.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
So we were talking about Dana's friends in a live one day, and I was talking about how they like to beg men for money on the app. And someone asked me if Dana's involved, and I said, I don't know. She probably funds shit behind the scenes for them. No one accused her of running any kind of ring. No one accused her of doing anything with prostitution. I accused some of her behind the scenes for them. No one accused prostitution. I accused some of her friends of doing some crazy shit on the app, and Dana is friends with them. That's all that fucking happened. This all started because Dana got mad because of the RV weekend. I said she only donated $9 and she wanted a whole fucking spreadsheet of everything she ever donated. So I looked up the Cash Apps and I said she donated $288 over 30 transactions while me and Steph did the best. She wanted a whole fucking spreadsheet, $288 over 30 transactions, Steph show. And she said I was ungrateful for fucking putting the numbers out there. And ever since then, I've been a lying, conniving, devil fucking bitch. And she gets in every fucking live and she antagonizes me in the comments. And then when I react and talk being devil fucking bitch, and it's just me in the comments. And then when I react and talk shit back, she runs around telling everybody I was talking shit about her. That's the entire fucking story. Me in the comments. And then when I react and talk entire fucking story.
I'll talk shit about whoever the fuck I want when I want to. And I don't run around there. I don't talk about you outside of except in here. I comment on what you are saying. What happens is what started this last thing up, you were talking about how I speak. I had not even what you are saying. What happens last thing up, you were talking about how I speak. Reference you directly. You are pathological. Everything you say is a lie. You've been caught in so many lies. You're such a pathological liar. It's not even worth addressing it with you. I'm not interested in fighting with you. I don't give a fuck about you, but don't you ever mute me in somebody else's live. Don't you ever do that. I will do whatever fighting with you. I don't give a fuck. Don't you ever do that. I will do whatever the fuck I want. I will talk about you whenever I want. I'll antagonize you whenever you want. I'll do whatever I want. You have said the most grotesque. Don't you ever do that. I will do whatever. Talk about you whenever I want. I'll antagonize you whenever. You have said the most grotesque, made up the most grotesque lies about me. And this latest one about the eating disorder that you have proof that I've been eating, just an outright lie. Made up the most grotesque lies about sort of that you have proof that I've been eating. Just like you have absolutely no shame. You just go around the app just outright lying about people. You're disgusting. You're a whiny, unemployed bitch. Get off your fat ass.
T-Bone,
This all
no.
this all
T-Bone,
this all
no.
this all
Don't
could have
have
been dealt
that.
with if she just leave my name out her mouth. If she don't mention me, I'll never mention her again. But she sits in the comments antagonizing me, and then she gets mad when I respond. Like,
Wait,
hello,
hold on, though. Who dropped her?
officer paid.
No.
Check your cash app. Like, I'm sorry, but
I wanted to come
this
to a
woman has
resolution on
terrorized
this.
me
I
for a
really
year and a
wanted to
half.
like
I didn't respond to her for months. For months, she woman has
resolution on
terrorized me
I
for her for months. For months, she ran around talking shit about me. I didn't respond. Then finally, when I finally fucking respond, she loses her fucking mind, starts calling me crazy ass shit, and starts saying that I came for her. I left her the fuck alone.
it wasn't about
Me crazy ass shit and starts alone.
it wasn't about the whole I don't want to drop
It's
right
not,
now.
she
I
doesn't want,
wanted
like
you
you just
guys to
heard her.
come to I
Right,
know,
but you
okay,
just
but
heard
I
her.
wanted
She'll antagonize
but
me
I
whenever
wanted
she wants. She'll say whatever she wants. This is not me, it's her. It's not going to come to an agreement because she,
I
right,
know,
but you
okay,
just
but
heard
I
her.
wanted
She'll antagonize whatever she wants. This is not me, it's her. He doesn't care.
okay,
She's
but I
doing
want
this because she's friends with Steph, and Steph and them don't like me, and so she doesn't like me. She's a bandwagoner. I get it. Whatever. I don't care. Leave me the fuck alone. You don't know shit. You don't know where I work. You don't know what I do. You don't know my voting record. You spread this shit about me when you don't know shit about me, just like I don't know shit about you. Leave my fucking life out of your mouth. Leave my man out of your mouth. Leave me the fuck alone, and I'll leave you the fuck alone.
yeah, I really didn't want the drop. I wanted to like come to some kind of resolution, but I
Belle, it's not
see
gonna
it's
happen.
not. Let me finish a sentence. I see that it's not a possibility.
Like, you come for me, I'm gonna talk shit back. And then I'm sorry, I don't care that you don't like it. Like, I start rumors about you. You've started so many rumors about me. You've lied on my name for a year and a half, and now it's a problem because I'm talking shit back? No, fuck that. I'm gonna talk. You say I can talk shit whenever I want. I can antagonize whenever I want. So the fuck can I then? So can I.
Yeah, I wasn't really gonna drop her, but then when she was like, I don't care, I'm gonna do whatever I want, I'll antagonize you whenever I want, then it's like, okay, then just drop her. Like, we have better shit to do than argue with Dana.
But I was trying to come to some kind of resolution while if we're having a debate or a debate topic, or if we could just not do any of this when we're just debating. Do you understand? To make
No,
it a possibility to be on a panel
but
without
you
this.
can't. But you can't because Dana doesn't respect Bex. She doesn't respect me. So, and she doesn't respect Red Room, Boo Room. That's the reality. If she was an adult who respected you or even T-Bone, she would do that, but she doesn't. That's why I trying to argue about with her either because I we're not arguing on our platform, so I don't want to do the drama. That's why I just drop her. So since she doesn't respect, see, she said I'm right. You're right. So she doesn't respect anybody up here. I don't know why we even keep her around, to be quite honest. Unless she's going to join up here and actually debate. But she's not on the team, so she can get dropped like everybody else, and they're being fucking messy. She's not special.
Like, whether or not I work is none of your business. You're not paying my bills, are you? So that's none of your business. You don't want to donate, don't donate. You don't want to get snipe people off my panel, don't do that. But you don't know what the fuck I do. You have no fucking clue. You don't pay my bills. You don't fuck me, feed me, or finance me. So, $288 2 years ago didn't do shit. You said $9 a live when we did the Steph and Beck show. You didn't pay any fucking bills.
Yeah, I
If
mean,
anything, you bought me an iced coffee every day.
she's in the comments accusing people of crimes like stealing, right? Again, she's not a part of the org, so if she's gonna just come at like people that are, she can get dropped like anybody else.
Nah,
Dana
bitch.
contributes nothing, but she's a victim of fucking everything. It's amazing.
And pay it back is crazy. You donated that with your own free will. No one
Actually,
told
how
you
much
to.
was it? I'll pay her back. Was it $9?
No, it's $288 is what she
That's how
donated
much.
all them.
That's how much she sent you.
Yep.
I'll pay her back. Fuck it. I'm not paying back Dana. She sent her
No,
money
don't
of her
do it.
own.
It's not. If you want
She
to
sent
send,
her money of her own volition.
I got bills due. Don't send her money.
Yeah, I don't know. Though you gotta stop being so nice all the time. You can't work stuff out with some people. They don't want to. And honestly, most people on here don't want to work stuff out. They want to bite enough time so that way they can find something else to bitch about. That's who Dana is. That's who most of these people are. They're gross. They're gross.
Listen, but you gotta understand though. I've known Dana for a very long time. I've been friends with Dana
Yeah,
for a
that's
very
fine.
long
Keep knowing her.
time.
Keep being friends.
I've respected her. She's respected me. So it's like I'm put in a very uncomfortable, bad situation. Do you understand? And I'm just trying to do my part to,
And
if it's
tell
even
her to stop
possible.
doing this.
But it's not you. It's
No,
her.
I
You
know. I
heard
know.
you heard your
Yes,
friend
I heard
come on
it.
your platform and tell you that she's gonna do whatever the fuck she wants. Even though you're telling her that for the sake of what you're trying to build, not to do that. That's not a friend.
I understand, but like I said, I've known her for a long time. I respect her. She respects me. We've been friends for a long time, and I was just hoping that maybe we can come to some kind of resolution that when we're having a live, we could just be able to have the conversation. That's it. Maybe we can come to some kind of resolution, have the conversation. That's it. And I
Yeah,
realize
but
that it's not a possibility. I realize that now. It's
no, and
done.
it, and
I'm
it's
not
fine. I'm just
crying
saying
anymore.
it just sucks that people like you.
Have the conversation. That's it. Possibility. I realize that now.
It just sucks that people like you who are supposed to get like me, I get it. I'm not nice. I'm really not. But people like you are super fucking nice. And people sit up here and gaslight you every single day. Like speaking on Dana directly. Dana sits in the comments and launches passive aggressive statements without adding anyone. Like she thinks no one knows what she's doing every single time me and Bex are on a panel. And then whenever she gets called out for it, she feigns ignorance without adding anyone like Bex are on a panel. And then whenever she turns, oh, I didn't do anything. Oh, I didn't tag anyone. But we all know what you're doing. Like earlier today, well, there's clearly two people who are a problem on that panel, and it's not Bell or T-Bone. Well, the only other two people in the room that are part of the team is me and Bex. Right? She's disrespectful. She's inconsiderate. She's an antagonist. She's always being self-centered, and she contributes nothing to conversation. Again, you're nicer than me. I would block these people, especially if they said they were my friend. But I'm not telling you how to run your space or run your circles.
She knows what she did in the comments. She knows who it was too. Can't say I started it when you made the first comment.
And why I think Steph came in here, by the way, so that you don't know room rules anymore. If you mention other lives in the space, you'll get packed up again.
Or slander
Okay.
people in red room, blue room.
I'm just sick of it. Like people act like we can't have standards, rules, or like we can't have anything to go by. Like I don't understand. The rules have been the same on this app since like its inception. Don't come into another live talking about some I'm gonna go live. Come over to my live. Like bitch, you'll get blocked. Like stop that shit.
Okay, I don't know who reported you, but what do you
Faking
call it?
nobody. You're a fucking drunkard. You're always intoxicated on the internet. Maybe you just got banned. No one reported you around here, dude. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm gonna get off the internet for the day. I can't do this. I'm gonna go back to playing. I'm gonna go back to playing Arc Raiders.
This
Tell me
is
to tell
red room,
people
blue
about
room. And
themselves.
guess what? This is red room, blue room. And guess what? That's Bell, me, Officer, T-Bone, and Trey. That's who's in red room, blue room. This is a red room, blue room live. It's not your live, Dana.
Inviting the host. So inviting the host. Okay. Hey Belle, can I invite you to a live even though you're hosting right now? Hold on, I'm gonna go live. I'll be right back.
She said I was inviting Belle, and
Like, bro,
that
get the
guy's a
fuck.
cop.
Yeah, because I can sniff out
She's
liars
really
like
mad
her.
about. She really is mad that officer's a cop. That's
Stephanie.
her whole problem with both of us.
Go come
Officer's
Is
spit
a
in
it?
her
cop.
Wait,
life
I have a
somewhere.
question. Stephanie, maybe Stephanie, maybe Stephanie can do it. Stephanie, is there a
Nope.
possibility that
Nope.
y'all can
Nope.
squash
Nope.
it,
Nope.
please?
Nope.
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 Oh,
Nope.
That's
Nope.
a nope from our side. Fuck her side. That's no from our
Nope.
side. Nope.
Nope.
yo.
Nope.
Okay, all
I never
right.
saw that name. If I never saw that PFP again, it wouldn't be too
Are you
fucking
gonna
soon. I
If
push
swear
she
to God.
jumped off a cliff, I would laugh. Like I really
I'm
don't
That'd
like
be
care.
them
too
birds
wouldn't
from
be too
Nemo.
fucking soon.
It would be way too fucking soon.
Oh, what up, T-Bone? You're here. Hey, that oppression conversation got really interesting earlier, by the way.
Yeah, I imagine. Me and Shawnee had a good one
Yeah, like
last night.
like racist people, we can oppress them all fucking day.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Ethical oppression. OG, you
Ethical
on board?
oppression.
Repeal the 19th.
I don't think that's
Ethical
ethical.
oppression. Jesus. Yeah, Shawnee Boy brought that
Ethical
topic
oppression.
over earlier.
I actually like that just from the sounds of it, and I don't even know nothing that deep about it.
Ethical oppression.
Yeah.
And look, at this point, we need it in this country.
It's kind of like I used to tell Mag, the people on the left, the only thing we're intolerant about is intolerance. You guys are intolerant, so we don't fuck with y'all. That's y'all's problem.
Is there
But
anybody
God,
else in the is there anybody else in Section 8 that has like an ability to have a conversation? I just like God, they're crying. T-Bone, what's
No,
going on tonight?
it's a lot of emotional people who have personal issues and don't know how to process their own emotions, so they project them onto other people as if other people are supposed to care.
How do you have my issue is this. How do you have this deep of a personal beef with somebody on the internet, bro?
Like
Like
this is
like
the
mo
thing. This is the thing. You don't like that he's a
most of these
cop.
people don't exist to me. Like I don't know. I
You
log
don't
off
like
and
that
I
he's a
forget y'all
cop.
exist.
You're not dating him. You're not with him. That's not your man. So be glad and move on.
Well, I mean, everybody
Nobody
hates the
cares.
cops, but the way y'all call 911 every fucking day, y'all.
Oh, I'm Albanian. I don't call the cops.
They all say
he
that.
calls
They
it
You're
all
a
complete
say
bunch of
that
unbelief.
loser guys,
until they
bro.
have an
I
I'll be
don't.
emergency.
I
beefing with.
don't. It has to be like a severe emergency. Like it has to be like. I think I can like my whole lifetime. Hmm.
I get a lot of people
Uh,
that call for not emergencies, but
Do they call you from made up text now numbers? Like
they
when you
do.
block them, do they just
No,
make
no
another
joke.
text now number?
They
I don't
do
even think.
actually. No, they do actually.
You guys, wait. This is like no joke because I'm trying to think if I've even my parents. I don't even think my parents have ever called the cops.
Somebody called the police because I think one of the more petty ones was this lady couldn't figure out how to like get her door back on the hinges because she had bought a new door. So her first thought was, well, I have to leave my house and my house is gonna be unsecure. So let me call the police.
Wild.
Which we just, I mean, we did fix the door because it was me.
Code.
I mean, it was just like 2 minutes. I mean, yeah, it was a code, but we were like, we'll fix the door, I guess. Like it's like literally 6 screws and like a drill. So
Code.
yeah, people be like, hey, can you guys come, change my tire? I'm like, it's pretty busy out here right now, bro. I don't know.
only thing I was going to say to Bell was perhaps you need to create an account that is not associated with the Red Room Brew Room. And then your friends that you have long-standing friendships with, when it's your non-Red Room Blue Room time, you can go chill with them on that account. But just block them on this account to keep
But you know what
the
though,
fam
OG?
safe.
What's funny though, OG, is I think everybody is somewhere north of like 25.
I'm
Like,
not disputing
We're
that.
in the same one.
I'm just saying, like,
Thing like
bro, if you can't just like join a panel on the internet and chill the fuck out in an uncordial company, that's on you. Like, I've been in rooms with
wild.
people I really don't fuck with, but because I fuck with the host, I'm like, yo, let me be
Excuse me.
cordial with this motherfucker. Like, I'm not gonna name names for the sake of drama, but there's definitely a lot of people that I'm like, yo, let me be cordial, let me have a little back and forth, and when I hit my tolerance, I'll just bounce.
Yeah, that's what I do. If somebody comes on and I know I don't fuck with you, then I'm just gonna bounce out. I
What I
come back.
don't do is make passive aggressive comments until they have to react and then cry because they reacted. That's what I don't do.
Yeah, that's
he
some other
said,
shit.
yeah.
I don't know what to say about none of that shit,
I'll
but you
just sit
know,
on mute. I'll just sit on mute until they go or I go. Like, it's really not that serious because I'm a grown ass human.
yeah, I'm gonna go have
T-Bone
conversation
over
without
there
coming from
cooking up
another
some topics.
conversation.
T-Bone's over there cooking up some topics.
And again, Bill, it was just a suggestion. If you want to hang out with these folks,
Thank you.
hang out with these folks, but just don't do it on anything that says red room, blue room. Just block them on business shit. Stand on business and keep your personal life to the side. You know what I mean? But don't mind me. I'm just that dude that listens from the hallway and peeps shit and analyzes.
Peep shit.
Do we love the hallway?
Yeah, I ain't been doxxed once, and I'm trying to keep it that
Hallway.
trying to keep it that way.
We love a hallway. You know what I mean?
All right, well, the hallway is calling me. Y'all
Have
motherfuckers
Bro.
fun.
be good at it.
Ciao.
Is Dummy too? Is that Ligma? I was going based off I read what that account sent, and I read it like in Ligma voice.
It does sound like Ligma. Maybe that's his neutral.
Yo, is it today or what? Is it like my kids start spring break this Friday, so if they don't
We
have
are.
school
Oh, it's a
Friday.
full moon.
Is it?
That's what's going. Yeah, we're 99%.
No, I'm saying maybe everyone's on vacation this week or something because it's slow as fuck. Or is it because I just got this?
Oh,
Or was it because I got this account was banned for 7 days? Because what the hell is
I
going
don't know.
on?
Everybody's on spring break different weeks. Like our
My
spring break
kid,
is in April.
my kid's spring break starts. So Thursday's their last day this week. It starts Friday. Like, what's the point of that one day?
Yeah, it's about to be a full moon. Probably tomorrow is when it hits. Yeah, because it's 99% tonight. So tomorrow will be 100%. What sign is it in? It's got to be Aries.
Oh my god, I want this knife.
Oh, it's in Libra. That explains a lot. All the drama. Did I
Does
tell
that,
Caitlin
does
she didn't
that,
say the end? No, she definitely said that word.
so,
Was that
I
the
got a
is that the
question.
Caitlyn that blocked me for like no reason
Yeah,
one day? No,
yeah.
Jesus.
She blocked all of us because of the like.
Oh, I could care less.
Yeah, I
I have
know.
a question.
Keep me
Oh,
blocked.
got it. I forgot it.
The cop hate is at
I
an all-time high tonight, babe.
Wait,
I like.
does
Oh, go
that
ahead, Bell.
thing?
Sorry.
Sorry, does that thing you do with what you just read right now? What's it called? Astrology. Right? Does it tell you when it ends? Like, when does the drama end?
The
When
full moon
people
will
let
last
me
a
ask that
day,
at
like
once.
one night, and then it'll start weaning
Or
back.
does it say like when certain people would be like in a good mood to ask for
You
good
you
things?
have you have to
Yo,
offer up souls to Cthulhu. So we need to start getting on that.
you better look out for when Mercury going retrograde. That
We
shit be
just came
lasting
out of
like a
Mercury retrograde.
month.
We just came out of Mercury retrograde. We got a little while.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
To be honest, though, but I wish more people would like block me.
It would make it life a
Real
lot
quick,
easier.
I gotta make a promotional announcement real
Oh
quick.
shit!
So I'm actually starting a group. It's called Blue Room, Red Room,
I will
y'all.
kick
You
you
know what
right
I'm
now.
saying?
I
Is
Oh
will
it a
kick
God,
spa-
you.
is it a
not
place for
another one.
debates? Is it a
Not
place for
another
debate
one.
leagues?
You know, I just thought of that idea. You know, I think I'm the first one actually.
You know what? I'm joining
Oh.
that. I'm joining that.
Hey y'all, looks like Mikey's live, and it looks like he's doing like an open panel.
Mikey
What
goes
is
lives a
Shaky
lot.
threatening you with? What
I
is
don't know. To block me. I don't know. Who knows? I don't
He's
care.
about to get blocked from my page too. Shaky, you're out of control today, dude. No one fucking reported you. No one did anything to you. You hating officer now. Like you always do this. You come in, you hate on him for no fucking reason. And then you don't understand why he doesn't fucking like you. It's weird.
It's okay. It just reminds.
You hate on him for no fucking reason. It's weird.
It's okay. It just reminds me of work where like random drunk men choose to believe that I'm like the problem for their day. That it's okay. I deal with it all the time. Men choose to believe that I deal with it all the time.
It's weird.
Actually, most of the people on the internet remind me of a day at work. Deal with it all the time.
It's weird.
On the internet remind me of a day at work. Which is
It's
probably why I don't get on many
crazy.
panels that much
You know,
anymore.
I believe you so much.
Bro, like
That
y'all like
makes a
raise my
lot of sense.
y'all like raise my cortisol levels. Like hearing people like hearing most of y'all argue, it sounds like a petty domestic.
Clear, yeah,
Like
truly.
Jesus Christ.
I don't like this person on the internet because she made me feel some kind of way.
Yeah.
It's
And then y'all
so
be citing shit from like a couple years ago. I'm like, bro, if you don't dead that issue, get the fuck on with your life.
Like I couldn't hold grudges like this. It's like so much energy wasted.
Yeah, like most people, I would actually probably be okay with most people if I could just go 3 days without seeing them be shitty, but they don't. So then I just keep being shitty to them, which is
That's
probably
why
not
we're
the
I'm
best
that's
reaction.
why I'm going to the gym now. I'm gonna take all my aggression out at the gym. I'm
Oh
gonna put
Lord,
Dana's face on the punching bag.
what you been up to, Aruka?
Ain't shit, man. I was working today. It was kind of a shitty day.
Like this is what
Fucking
but Dana, do you see what you're doing? You're sitting in the comments talking shit. And then you don't understand why people talk shit back? Like please get a life.
Oh, I have many hobbies. I just don't talk about them to strangers on the internet because that's weird. That's something. You know what? That's something else. I remember. Okay, back when the internet was like first coming in, because I sit in a very weird generation. I'm the generation of no internet than internet. You know what I mean? I remember where they were like, hey, don't use your real name, make like a fake name. Don't tell people anything about yourself. Don't tell them what you do. Don't tell them who you are, XYZ, and then, blah, blah, blah. I feel like today, though, people are just like, don't tell people anything about yourself. Don't tell me, and then, blah, blah, blah. I feel like today, though, people are just like on the internet. Y'all just be talking. I know more about some of you than I know about my fucking coworkers,
They
which is
just
weird.
trauma dump on the
yeah.
internet nonstop.
Yeah, the trauma dumping on the internet,
Yeah.
that's like a very like Facebook era, if not like maybe post Facebook. I don't know, but the trauma dumping and that was yeah. I used to block people off my Facebook when they used to be like the long like oh he broke up with me messages and you're like fucking scrolling through that shit. I'm like, dog,
Damn, that
you've
is
gotta
where it
go.
started.
You've gotta
That is
go.
where it started. Shit.
You have to go. Like what the fuck?
I ain't gonna lie. Maybe it's because I was born in '90, but I keep personal information very generalized. Like y'all know I'm male. Y'all know I was born somewhere in the year of '90. You know what I mean? Y'all can know general shit. Y'all can know I'm employed. But
Yeah,
yeah,
like
I
there's
just
like
let
some
people
pretty
assume about me. I let people whatever they want to think it.
yeah, there's like
well,
there's like some pretty
yeah.
like basic stuff. I mean, I don't care telling people like what I do when after work. I think the funniest thing like is like to this day, people do not know my political alignment, even though I've been on debate talk for like years. To
You're
this
a social
day.
democrat.
Okay.
Nope.
Either that, either that, or he's a left-leaning fascist. In which case, I'm gonna have to.
Ooh, sexy.
No,
Don't tempt me.
I'm gonna whoop your ass, officer.
It started taking people to like right around this year to start figuring out like, oh, this is what the guy believes in, huh? Can but
They
Jesus
just let it.
though.
It doesn't
Hold
matter
on.
because they all hate you because you're a cop. So
Rue.
Strawberry. I told you that in confidence.
Haruka beats up his neighbors. Typical.
In
We knew you did.
confidence on a panel.
Having confidence on a panel is wild.
It was like there was only like 3 people on there. This is basically just a panelist.
Yo, and shrimps, the crazy thing is, people will say the most intimate, wild, out of pocket, left field trauma dumps. And me, I'm the asshole. I'm gonna say it. When you're fucking up in life and you're like, hey, this happened, I'm gonna be like, that's why you got dumped, bro. Like, that was on you. That wasn't on anybody else. That's not on her. I'm gonna tell you to your face. But I usually get kicked out of rooms for that, which is why I don't like doing trauma dumps. Don't trauma dump on me.
Some people don't share their personal lives. Some people just get rumors started about them and they just ride with it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
at this point,
don't
sure.
trauma dump.
Whatever you believe that shit. Believe it to your core. Whatever you heard, hear it again. You know what I mean? Because most people don't know shit about actual reality. They just know like rumors on the internet and believe that shit. Nobody cares.
Yeah, I don't even really do well with my own feelings. I'm just kidding. Let alone
You
anybody
don't. No,
else's
you're not
feelings, right?
kidding. You are
Let
not
alone
kidding.
y'all's feelings, like some internet strangers. And it's the worst. God, who did this recently? Somebody did it recently. One of ours. I won't say names, but I won't even say what happened. I don't be messy. Let's just say that in the middle of a debate, if you drop a huge personal, intimate secret, I'm 100% getting back on topic. We are not addressing that shit ever, never. Child abduction, don't care. Back to the topic.
Oh,
We're talking
I
about
know what you're talking about.
Iran and Israel. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
the real
Yo,
victims in the
officer,
room.
you picked your
Iran.
nose in the first grade.
Maybe, probably. I bet I ate it too in the first grade. Yeah,
No,
I was definitely eating boogers in the first grade.
men are
Shit,
so weird.
I'm convinced motherfuckers still be picking their nose.
Bro,
At
I be
least
seeing them. I be seeing them, bro.
70% of y'all.
Like
I
they're looking
don't
for
care
gold.
if y'all do it. I don't care if y'all do it with a tissue. That still counts.
Oh, here comes Bell on a backup. Okay.
Double dipping in your own live now, Belle?
Ooh, this is
Should
oppressing.
should I do it
But you're
too?
talking as the host. Okay.
TikTok is oppressing me. The 7-day ban on this account fucked it up. Like, are you
Hold on, I'll
kidding
do
me?
it too. Hold on, let me get another device.
What are we? No. What are we doing, guys?
I don't know. Maybe
Or
I have the
girls?
live settings thing turned off on this.
Say it. Say it now. Sorry, that's how I read that comment.
Double dipping, baby. How you know you're official when you're running multiple devices, right? Double dipping, baby. Right?
Bring it in. Bring
T-Bone,
it in.
what's up with this depression conversation, though? I wonder where Elisa's at, because that conversation was getting real juicy, but I don't think I got her real opinion, and I really want to like her real opinion. Let me see if I can find
Damn, that
Elisa.
was fast. Did you see that, Bex? Went to 26. Look at that.
Yeah. It's because you needed succubex in here.
God, that name
And
is that
the
name.
hoe needed to be in here too. Okay.
they
Motherfuckers is
told me
performing
I'm a
shadow clone
succubus, so
jutsus and
No,
shit.
no,
That
but it's so weird. Sometimes the hoe pulls in more numbers than the main. It's weird, and she doesn't have as many followers.
well, we
I'm
all
not
know
gonna
why.
lie though.
Well,
Shout out to Kevin for this picture of me, the one in succubexes, because that shit is fire. I don't think it was meant to be. I think it was meant to make fun of me, but that's like a great fucking AI picture.
you know what? Debate topic. Debate. You know what? Debate topic. Blame Shawnee. Debate topic. Blame Shawnee.
He's another one that. He's
It
another
is
one that
ethical.
changed.
It is ethical to restrict the organ donor. Wait, no,
The
no,
organ
excuse
donor
me.
registry.
No, not even that one. It is ethical to restrict the organ transplant list.
Oh,
Who's
Jay
being
Money says
restricted?
back the blue.
You goddamn right, we back to blue around here, baby.
Also, I'm gonna have to
Katie.
agree with you because I fight the blue.
What?
Well,
Like
that's how I got on
physically? Like
probation.
Don't act like you
I
don't love it when
believe
people
that.
fight.
I believe that. I do like when they fight.
I have a friend who was almost locked up abroad for spitting in a cop's mouth.
Dude,
Oh,
okay, people bitch about the American police.
that's
What?
disgusting.
I have seen police in different countries. We are like lucky here. I saw a dude. like just bump into an officer. I'm not gonna say what country I was in, but I was in the military, and we were just walking around somewhere, and they put this man upside down and beat his feet till he passed out.
Yeah, I do want to say something though, because like you know what's weird though. I know police officers here, like they have to go through extensive training and extensive studying, and like y'all have to be intelligent here, right? But like
Don't give us too much
in
credit.
Say,
wait
well,
wait yeah, but in Albania, like I'm gonna
Whole
give you
month and a
countries.
half.
I'm gonna give you countries like in Albania, for example. I mean, it's fixed up now. It's better, but like the old mentality is that like the cops were the unintellected ones, the ones that didn't.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing here. We're just like the creatine taking, juiced up
No,
meatheads of society. That's how they see it, you know.
but
But no, like
officer,
I
like
was even like in Europe.
we're talking about like serious corruption. Like if you get pulled over,
I
okay,
mean,
and
yeah, it's the same here.
if they smell the American in you, or even hint that you're American, back in the day, it used to be like, how much you got on you?
Replaced it with the word black, and you're back in America. But I was gonna say was
Facts,
the
facts.
police, I was in Europe for a little while, connecting on a. It took us a couple days to get to where we were going, but like I was talking to some of like the officers over there, and they'll just like beat people with like batons because they don't have like any weapons. They have like any like pew pews because it's like outlawed, in Europe and a lot of places. So like if you start a conversation with a cop, like fuck going hands on, they're just gonna beat you with a fucking baton. And it's a very like low threshold apparently, like way lower than America's.
is the cop
Officer,
that can
what
do like whatever the fuck they want.
officer, what branch of the military were you in? Because I think I know what area you're in. I just want to make sure.
I'm in the guard, army.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. I think I know you're at.
But yeah, it's crazy.
I ain't
The
gonna
like
lie. As long as I'm not getting done like Rodney King, I'll take a baton over a freedom nugget any day.
Shaky, please cope. Shaky, this is like ridiculous. Like, I'm just.
And the funny
he's
thing
fine.
is, like,
He's just stubborn.
my uncle used to
Oh, he
live in.
already blocked me. Perfect.
Nah. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been to like a lot of different countries, and I just like talked to like a lot of different people, like even in America. Um, like I had a guy. He tipped over an 18 wheeler, and he was from North Korea. He had escaped over the DMZ, and then he had found his way to America on a work visa. And like I was trying to put him in like in my squad car to get him off the highway. Never seen a grown man tremble so much. And I was like, what is wrong with you? And he was like, in my country, when you go in the back of a police car, typically you're going to like get pew pewed at the end of this ride. That's pretty much what it boiled down to. And I was like, nah, man, you're in America and I'm on camera. Like, that'd be crazy work, fam. Like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, they like eliminate like three generationals, you know? I don't know. American police still suck though. We ain't shit.
Dude, my uncle used to live in Italy. The shit that he used to go through over there, you wouldn't believe, with the police. And then my other uncle, my mother tells a story where he went to Greece for the first time and he got caught. He got beat almost to unalivement by the police. The police here are not even comparable to over there. Like you have no idea.
Yeah, because like I work in a pretty big city, so like we get
Oh, give me
office
one.
we get
Give me
like
1 second.
yeah, go ahead.
1 second. Super solid. Hi. I sent you a message. I don't know if you were able to see it. Um. Yeah. I don't know if you have to like press accept or something, but let me know, please. Thank you. Go ahead, sir.
No, I was just saying, like, we get like high ranking police officials from like different countries sometimes that come and like tour and like kind of see how stuff's done and like the sophistication of like the American policing system. I didn't realize how far beyond it was like most places. Most places, like even like our rules are way stricter than like most countries.
Stricter?
Oh yeah, we have like really strict rules in America. No, we don't always
Wow.
follow them, but
I
we
mean,
will.
I get that we have the strict rules, but like I would say like the cops.
I was ready to say, officer, the rules is there. The rules is there. Whether, sometimes
It really always get followed and
they
shit.
get, yeah, you know what I mean?
Listen, cops in a certain in some countries they get away with everything, with anything and everything.
I mean, so I'll say this. Oh, I'm sorry, Bex, were you talking?
Yeah, I said I learned through Officer though that they do have a lot more accountability than we think they do when we make these fucking arguments.
Well, I was gonna say, in terms of today, I would say there's more accountability in place today than there was in the past. What I would say, one of the last hurdles that we need to overcome is this schmaying mentality of like the blue wall, blue shield type of mentality that gets preached. One of my big wall, blue shield type of mentality again. One of my biggest things that I appreciate about Officer is that he calls a spade, even when he's disgusted. One of my big calls a spade, even saying law enforcement. So that in and of itself makes him saying law enforcement, makes him an outlier within the system, I would say. But also, I'm on the outside looking in. Maybe he could be like, nah, we don't do that blue wall shit no more. But from
I will say I've heard Officer work quite a bit. He's a damn good police officer. Uh, he works with a good squad. Like I think people want to hate him for dumb reasons, but like most people have no idea.
Well, it's like I say, Bex. Just the fact that he calls a spade, and he's not apprehensive about offering critique on cases where he deems that there has been brutality, right? That alone kind of says a lot to me as someone who has had run-ins with law enforcement, but also has had family in law enforcement. So there's certain things that I understand on both sides of the spectrum. And I understand that when you have an officer that calls that spade or, calls that straight line down the middle like that, that in and of itself doesn't guarantee, but it gives me a good feeling that that person is a good law enforcement officer. Because if he's willing to be honest like that in public, especially when man, listen, we can go back and the name Serpico exists. Look that shit up.
Right.
Granted, that's the 70s. We're in a better spot in the 2020s than we were back then, but even still, you know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
It's slow. T-Bone live. Anybody live? I'm tired. Ow.
What?
Anybody want to go live? My what do we call it?
your
This
words are gone?
yeah.
Okay.
Take over.
Somebody. T-Bone, you awake?
Nope.
What is Flurpy Slurpy? His name is Flurpy Slurpy.
Is that a name?
Yeah, it just entered. Flurpy Slurpy.
That's an interesting name.
Yeah.
T-Bone. Hold on, let me look at my stalker. Shit, hold on.
What stalker?
See if T-Bone's on Call of Duty, so if he's asleep, he's passed out in the lobby. Flurpy Slurpy. My God. Ashy's Pookie. Well, he's got They've got free Palestine. We love that. I don't know what the rat army is, but
Oh, that's an instant follow. Oh, follow back. Thank you, Flurpy Slurpy. Follow back.
oh, I don't have a follow back yet, so I guess we'll be waiting.
They look like an emo Powerpuff Girl. Work tomorrow. I'm annoyed. I don't want to work tomorrow. I should call in, use some PTO.
Okay, based on the standard English definition, Slurpee or a Slurpee sound texture describes something that is sloppy, wet, or makes a slurping noise, often related to thick liquid or mucus. Flurpy Slurpee, because I said what is Slurpee, is not a standard phrase, but combined, it implies a very messy, wet, and chaotic texture or action.
Did you really have to look that up, Belle?
He did.
Yo. Did you have to
Say what
look
you
that
want.
up and read that?
I did. Say what you want. I got the definition of Flurpy Slurpee, though. Look, it literally has it. It says, is not a standard phrase, but combined, it implies a very messy, wet, and chaotic texture or action.
Love
Like,
it.
this is wonderful.
What comes to mind, Belle?
We're
Huh?
here for it.
Nothing. Never
Don't
mind.
So to
ask her
me,
that ever again. Don't
okay,
ever
so
again.
Nope.
Never.
okay,
Nope. Nope.
Never.
Nope.
what?
Nope.
Nope. I
Look up
understand.
black.
Nothing, Belle. Mind
Okay,
your
so
fucking business.
all right. So I'm guessing like maybe like like a fountain drink, right? Like a thick or no, maybe like a
Fucking business.
all right? Like a smoothie because it says thick, wet,
Okay, Belle.
and messy,
Belle.
messy, Betsy. Yep. Listen, I love Google. I Google everything.
I bet you do.
I do
I bet you do.
everything. Hi, Miko. Miko.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you? Do you think black people can be racist? Can black people be
Do I
racist?
think? Do I think that? Say that again.
Can black people be racist?
Absolutely, white people. I mean, black people can be racist. White people can be racist. Anybody can be racist.
Anybody. Just anybody.
Anybody can be racist.
You really think black people can be racist in this country?
Absolutely, yes, I can because they
No.
used to be racist.
Anybody?
Anybody can be racist.
You
Use
ain't
racial
knowing
slurs
the
every day.
history?
White people, huh?
Knowing all the history, slavery, Jim Crow, you still think that they
Racial
knowing
slurs
the
every day.
history? Knowing all the history, have the ability to be racist today? You think that they hold any power?
Absolutely.
You think black people hold
Yes,
any
I
power
do.
today?
Yes,
Where?
I think that you have. No, do I think that white people hold any power today?
No, I keep saying black, but you keep saying white.
Oh, what?
Do you think black people
That's his
hold any?
autocorrect. I'm sorry.
I don't. If you want to know my honest opinion, I think what
Yeah.
you're trying to say with like disparities still exist and
Yeah.
systematic racism and all that. No, I don't
Yeah,
believe. I think that we all have.
systemically.
I think that
Okay, so
systemic racism and systematic racism. I don't think none of that stuff exists.
you think that black people can be racist even
Yes,
systemically?
I do. As of 2026, I don't believe in racism. I believe there is racism, but not to a degree to where you can say, "Oh, it's preventing me from hindering me from doing this." No, because there's so many millions of successful minorities all across this nation. They are lawyers, judges, anything that you can think of. Just put your mind to it, it can be anything.
So you think that black people hold power in this country systemically?
No, I don't.
So then how can they be racist, systematically racist? Systemically
I'd
racist.
say that it does not exist. You asked me for my opinion, and that's my opinion.
So, but then how does it not exist if black people cannot hold power in this country? Because you did concede to the fact that black
Black
people
people can hold power.
No,
Black
hold on.
people hold power just as well as
I'm
anybody
sorry,
else.
but you just said that black people do not have any power systemically, and now you're saying that systemic racism does not exist.
I
So,
said that we all have equality all across the board, Mel. That does not exist. So I
well,
don't know what
I
makes you think. Hold on. On an everyday basis, you see
mm,
them you call in white people, certain people in BLK communities, calling white people crackers, white trash, and all of that. Those are considered racial slurs
Potato
as well.
felons.
And then you got to understand this too. Black BLK people can say things. We got a social advantage over white people because we can say anything we want and just get away with it. White people have to watch the things that they say around black people. They can't
so
use the
you
N
think
word. They can use this and around certain black people.
so
So
you
you got to give black people that. So there
do you
is some advantage. Hold on, there are some type of advantages that BLK people have over them, and we always will. So
okay? So you
you
think
got.
that black people have privilege, but not white people?
I said the things that they say. But don't you think that if you go to a certain place and use the N word freely, can the white person do that and not get hurt or attacked?
Exactly. So what I'm saying is, you're saying that it's black people that actually have privilege in this country, but not white people, because white
I'm not
people.
saying that, ma'am. So what you're doing is you twisting my words around. You saying this. I said from the very beginning when I came up on your panel, I said I don't believe in systemic racism. I think that we all have equality and everything like that. Nothing's holding you back. And then you got people with this victim mentality saying this and then I can't do this, and they blame white people and society for their own problems. And they feel like white people are a barrier block in front of them, and they can't do nothing and everything like that. And that's a lie.
So you
And
think that
people's been in the left. You say what, ma'am?
do you think that white people are oppressed because they can't say what they want to say?
I don't think they're oppressed. Why would they say something out of line to begin with?
All right, I'm just listen. I agree with you. I think
Is
everyone
this
can
your
be
first
right.
day on the app?
1 second, please. I agree with you. I do believe that anyone can be racist. But I'm literally, I'm just saying, I'm doing to you what I get on liberal panels. So,
The left's been telling them that they've been victims so damn long and they believe it. And they will always believe it. And some people would even admit, they would just saying, "Oh, I don't like white people. We got to stick together by the side of our BLK people because look at what happened to Emmett Till." And then they'll start bringing up other cases. Look at Jim Crow and all this other stuff. And then they'll start saying that that's the reason, regardless whether they right or wrong, we still need to stick with our own people. And that's crazy. Why even come up here and have an intelligent conversation if you already got your mind made up? What sense is there? And you already say, "Oh, we just gonna stick with our people regardless." So they might as well just be arguing, talking to a brick wall if you can't even put any knowledge into them and let them know that we all have equality all across the board. White
I got a random
the
question.
law is made the
Well,
Civil Rights Act is made for everybody.
I have a question for Miko.
Yeah, the Civil
So do
Rights.
you think me as a
You got
white man
go ahead.
should be able to
Oh
call
man.
you the N-word using it as a term of endearment?
Why would you use the word anyway to begin with?
Well, oh, it's just a question.
He has
Just a
before. I
question.
don't
The
know.
question isn't
Okay,
why am I
I
using
know
the
that
word.
some
The question
people
is, would you be
we
okay
have
with a white
used.
man calling you the N-word with the A at the end?
If we're cool with each other, no, I wouldn't be cool with nobody using the. If somebody's using it to me, if somebody's using the word derogatory and everything like that, a lot of people use this word and BLK people have made this as a slang. We turn a negative into a positive.
Term of
I mean, I don't really consider it's been positive, but it's inside. Hold on, let me finish. It's inside our rap music and everything like that, and we have made advantage. I mean, man, people say it all the time, any race, because I had white friends and Mexican friends that used it when I was coming up, and we were cool with each other, and they can pretty much say that word. But I'm just saying, Lee, that when they say it around people that don't know them, then of course they may get some bad reaction.
no, but you're okay with, you're okay. Wait, 1 second. So you're okay with, non-black people saying that word to you, whether they're your friends or not?
No, I don't care. No, ma'am. Listen to what I'm saying.
No,
I'm
even if
saying
they're
I
your
don't
friends.
care who's saying the word. It's like a slang word. I mean, that's the way how we communicate with each other to a certain degree. But I'm just saying, Lee, that certain people can't talk freely if they don't have that hood pass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but like I'm not. I don't think that white people. I don't. I think
I
that the only.
really,
I think that the only people that should be
What
using the
I'm
word
hearing
is
is
black.
I'm right.
Hold
Wow.
on.
I don't think
The
no,
only
hold on,
people
sir. I
that
don't
one
think.
second. The only people that should be using that word, in
Mhm.
my opinion, are black people. That's it.
I don't think they should be using it either. But we've been taught the word so long. I'm talking about you'll know who's saying it derogatory, and it's either going to be used as a slang word or it's going to be used to offend that person with the hard R. You see where I'm coming from?
Hmm.
I see exactly what you're saying, but like I'm a white man and I tried to explain to people that like with my friends I use the N word as a term of endearment. And people tell me, oh, no, you don't. That would never happen. No black person would ever allow that. It doesn't happen. It's never going to happen. And so on and so forth.
But I feel like even if I feel like most like if your friends are okay with you saying it, they probably just don't want to be, I don't know, mean or something. But like you as a friend should know better. You know what I mean, Nick?
It's not about being mean. It wouldn't be mean. Like, it's not mean. It's
Okay.
used as a term of endearment.
Yeah, but if you're around the people that you're comfortable with and they know you, then they'll be fine. But I'm saying, but far as you just using the word on an everyday basis and going to places that you're not familiar with and they don't know you, then what do you think is going to happen?
He wants to use it online, Miko. That's what it is.
Are you gonna? Well, here's my other question for you, right? So let's
Mm-hmm.
say you're out with a couple of your white friends. They use the N word towards you as a term of endearment. Somebody else, another black man, overhears that friend talking to you that way and says, "Hey, you can't say this shit." Are you gonna stand up for your friend, or are you gonna let him get checked?
I'm gonna have to check the other person because I have white brothers and sisters too. Do you understand that? Do I need to go
Yeah,
any
no,
further?
absolutely. No, I get it. I get it.
Wait, you're
100%.
gonna
But it's
check
like a
the other
lot of other people
person
don't get it.
for checking your friend for saying the N-word even though they're not black?
What's wrong with that? So what?
You
I
can't
got white
check
brothers and
them.
sisters
You look
too.
at your white friend and you let them eat shit because they're only supposed to, if you feel comfortable with them
Ma'am,
saying it to
you
you.
trying to come up here and be funny. Stop it.
I'm not trying to be funny. I genuinely think it's like weird to have
What's
white people
weird?
say the
She's
N-word.
also genuinely
What's wrong with
funny. She
that? What's
doesn't
wrong with
try
that?
to be funny.
W.R. Walker.
What's wrong?
It's inappropriate. It's a slur. It's
No,
not.
no,
It's
no.
not.
It's not. Then
It's a slur. It's literally a slur.
then nobody should be using it
The
then, right?
no. Who is it
Well,
used against?
come on, man.
Who's it used
Stop it.
against?
People use this word all the time, but it
Against
depends on
who?
whether you use it as hard. If you're using it as a
Against
hard
who though?
R, then it would be derogatory, right?
Regardless, against who? Against what demographic?
It doesn't matter. Everybody
Well, it
uses
does
this word.
matter
Black,
because every
white people
slur,
use it.
there's slurs for other. Wait, there's slurs for
Oh
other
Lord, it's
communities.
crazy. Is there
Miko,
slurs for white people?
Yeah,
Huh?
WAP.
Is there
Like,
slurs for
not for
white people?
nothing. Well, not for
no, there's not
nothing.
a slur
WAP.
for white people, but there's slurs for white
That's crazy that you
ethnicities.
say that white trash, because I can go on and on. Peckerwood and all that. All those are racial slurs as well. It's been called the N word with the hard R. So stop it.
Well, you see, I was gonna get into the fact that like when Italians first came over to this country, because we have to understand that whiteness was like created in like 1676, whatever the fuck. And even when that was created, they didn't categorize as all people as white, right? And when Italians first came over to this country, they were
Mm-hmm.
discriminated against heavily, right? They were called like guineas and wops and things of that nature. And what you saw, right, eventually over time, was that they adopted these words but forbade other people from using it, especially when the mafia started to come up and shit like that. Like, they would use, especially that word interchangeably amongst each other a lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you were not Italian, if you were not a made guy, and you got caught calling an Italian that, they'd beat your ass.
Absolutely, I believe that. And we have been taught this word since day one and everything like that. black people actually made this negative word into a positive, and if we've been taught this for so long, we try our best. We shouldn't really be using it, but when it was made up, then we made it into a positive. I
But Miko,
mean, in a
Miko
way,
to the Miko to this day, you say, but to this day, you're saying it's a slur, right?
yeah.
So I would just say that it's contradicting that you would check the person that's trying to check the person saying the slur, opposed to checking the person that said the slur.
Then I say if they use it as a hard R, depending on how they use it, and if that person is with me and everything like that, that would let them know that this person is cool with me and around my people and everything like that. I have hundreds and hundreds of white friends that you can use this word and everything
The
like that,
slur,
just like
yeah.
okay
Use the
can
word.
use it.
Use the word the slur from your knowledge. You say it's a slur,
They're not using the hard. They're not using the word the derogatory. They use it just like we use it on a daily basis.
but
So what are you
derogatory.
saying?
I'm saying what you're saying.
Come
You
on,
said it's a
man, stop it,
slur.
bro.
You said it's a slur, right? I asked you the
I
first thing I asked
said
you to
it's
this
a
day. It's a
slur.
slur.
If you
Using
use
the
it with the
ER would be
hard
a
R, it'd
slur.
be derogatory. Do you understand that? Do you have a low IQ, sir?
To this day, you said it's a slur. Either AR or excuse me, ER
If
or
you
A. It's
use
a
it with
slur,
the
right?
hard R, I wouldn't suggest it. I wouldn't suggest nobody using it really. But since we use it in our everyday slang and gangster rap and all this other stuff, and white people rap the same shit that we do, and they can use
With the
the
A,
N
right? With
word
the A,
on.
right?
No, they don't use it with the hard R. They just use net. I don't want to say it on the panel, but
So is it a
y'all know what
slur
I'm
or
talking
not? ER and A is a slur, both of them. To this day.
about. I just told you there's a slang way of using it and it's a derogatory way of using it. Do you understand that? Do we have to keep on going on and on with this? This is crazy.
So I'm confirming. So you're saying that the A is not a slur, but the
I
ER is a
already
slur.
explained this to you, sir. I'm sorry that
Yeah,
you don't
but
understand.
the
I'm telling
A
you from the best of my
slur.
ability.
A is not a slur,
I had
right,
Bird,
Bell?
man.
What's up, zombie? What you
Yeah,
going? What you
that bird's a
going?
slur.
What's up, my bros?
That's my birthday's a slur.
Ain't nobody listening
Bell,
to you,
what's going
bro.
on, girl?
So
Yeah,
zombie.
dude, nobody's listening to you.
I just feel like it's a contradicting, honestly. You contradicting yourself.
No, you're a
Because you're not gonna check the
contradiction
person that's
on
saying the
this happen.
slur,
Go,
but you're gonna check the
can you
person
get a
You
that's
real
said,
checking
job
the
on
hold
person saying
birthday?
the
on,
slur.
hold on. I got one of my. If you shut up, then I can explain something and everything like that. All you do is just keep on talking over me.
Bro,
That's
what?
what I'm
Yeah,
You weren't
we
saying.
got
talking.
your point on
Hold
birthday.
on, bro. You weren't even talking, bro.
We got your
Bro, if
point,
I'm with my
So
but we got
people and
your
chill.
everything
point on
like that,
birthday.
you
So chill.
was
Just
talking
because
over me.
just
You
because I'm
talking over
able to
me.
point out your
You doing the same
contradiction,
No,
thing again.
just because
no,
I'm
You're
able
doing
to
the
point
no.
out your
same thing
It
again.
contradiction,
wasn't.
don't be upset,
You're
bro.
No,
doing
that's
the
your point of
same
view.
thing over and over again.
Yeah, just shut
If I
up.
have a friend and my friend is cool with me, and he could
Nigga,
be white or
you're
whatever,
saying
like
the
or
same shit. You already
Mexican,
said
You
this. You
don't
already
have to
said this.
white
explain
or
it.
Mexican,
Don't explain
and
it.
somebody just made a
Yeah,
Bro, you
statement
on
already
saying
said
birthday.
that if
this.
somebody overheard him using that
Yeah, you
slang
called it
word and everything
slang.
like that,
And
then
you
I
said
wouldn't
that
check the
you
person
said
and
you would
everything
check the
like that.
person
Check
trying to
them
check
with
It's
the
not a
what?
slur.
slur.
I said, what's wrong with?
Just
Why
say
would I
it's not
check
a
the
slur,
person?
And
Mike.
you said you would check the person trying to
It's
say
not
the
a
slur,
slur.
trying to
I said
check
I
the
wouldn't
slur.
check the person.
You would
It's
check
not
the
a
person
slur. Mike,
trying
say
to
it's not
check
a
the
slur.
No,
slur.
Tell
I
him it's
wouldn't
not a
say.
slur.
Yo, you
Come
said
on,
you would
man,
check the
stop
person
it.
trying to check the slur, bro. And that's contradicting because you also said that it's derogatory.
I ain't never said that. I said I would check.
We
I said
just
I would
heard you,
check the
bro.
person if the
We
person
just
was
heard
not out of
you.
mind with the hard R. Do you understand that? You know when it's used, but as a slang word, and it's made derogatory by using the hard R.
You got to excuse on birthday. On birthday's a couple
Yeah,
IQ
man,
points
this
short.
guy's
He's a couple IQ points short.
No,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
on
when
birthday,
y'all
he
are just
said
trying to
it's.
juggle y'all contradiction to
No, no,
make it make
no, on
sense,
birthday.
you get upset when
I'm
Listen,
there's like
juggling
somebody
the
on birthday.
pointing
contradiction.
out the
On birthday,
contradiction.
he said, but he said
Yo,
with an A is
Green
not
Lake,
a
no,
slur.
Green Lake, I'm
You
not listening
open
to you,
up your
bro.
ears.
Yo,
I just, I just,
He said with
yo,
an A is
Green Lake,
not.
yo,
I just, I just
I'm
wanted to
just pointing out the
address the prompt
contradiction.
where it say, "Can black people be racist?"
I
Yes,
gotta go
they
to
can.
bed on that shit. Yeah, have a good night. Peace on
Good
birthday.
All
night, buddy.
Peace, Bex.
Pete.
Peace,
All right,
Bell.
Good
buddy.
night.
right.
Peace,
Where's
Peace.
Charlie.
Bex?
Yeah, I feel like
Bex
black
here?
people can be racist.
Yes, I'm here.
What's up, man?
Hey, Bexy Boo Bear.
Hi,
That's a
Green Leg.
that's a slur bell. You got to put an A at the end.
Wait, Bell. How much is it to kick Nick?
For the life.
Yeah, can I pay Bexy though?
You have my Cash App now. You've Cash Apped me.
I mean Venmo.
I don't have
You
Cash App. I only
wait.
have
You have
Venmo.
my Venmo. Didn't we give him my Venmo?
No, because it has your name on it.
No, we decided not to.
Hey, Bex.
I
Hey,
mean, yeah, you can
Yeah,
pay
can I
Bex.
pay? Can I?
Bex can send it.
Hold on,
Is
I
that
have
okay,
to.
Bex?
I can pay Bexy.
I have to. Well, the problem. The
No, I'll
problem is
give.
that I have to transfer the
Yeah,
money.
unblock
What?
me.
Bax is
I'll
gonna have
block.
to pay taxes on all this.
Well, hold
No,
on.
wait,
Isn't
no,
she talking
stop,
at the
stop,
top
stop,
now?
Yeah.
stop. Send him my Venmo.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I
You
don't
don't
want him
want that
to.
man to have your first and last name. He's gonna look up your
Yeah,
phone
what are you
No,
number.
talking
I'm
about?
not.
He's gonna
Send him
call
my
you and
No,
Venmo.
you'll get
I
that.
only
Okay,
send it.
hold on.
I only
Yeah, I don't
send
know
it to
what you're.
Bex.
Yeah, you're tripping.
Who said I'm
Wait,
tripping?
is that Trey?
No, I'm user 912.
Oh, well, we're gonna
Yeah,
take you
but
too.
the thing is
Um,
though, Green Lake, I don't want her having to pay taxes on
well,
that shit.
all right, yeah, fuck this shit. So
She's
Zombie,
not gonna declare
do you
it. You
agree
think
with
she's
Eco
gonna
Zombie or
declare
do
it?
you agree with Unbirthday? I'm trying to
Oh
run
She's
my
this
not
debate
god.
panel
declaring
here.
it.
We're trying to have a debate panel here. We're not.
No,
Either
no,
just
shut
send the
up.
money
Nick,
or
you
shut
just
the
need a
fuck up.
cosign, Nick. It's okay.
Send the
You've been
money or
read,
shut the
bro.
fuck up.
You've been read. You just need
Zombie.
a cosign.
Well,
We get it.
I'm trying to ask somebody else on birthday. I know you just like to yap and yap and yap, but like I
No,
was
I know
trying to
you
talk
don't
to
like to
Zombie.
hear common sense, but like
Yeah, but
we
I
get it.
was
You just want a
trying to talk to.
cosign.
Well, you don't
I
have
was
no
trying
common
to talk
sense
to
exactly.
Zombie.
That's why he's arguing back
What
and
Bro,
did
forth
you
with you.
no,
say?
because yeah, exactly. It's argument. It's not no good faith
Bex,
debate
say it
at
with
all.
me.
It's a
It's straight
debate, and they're
arguing.
going back and forth with
It's straight
you.
arguing.
And you act like, but you
So
saying, Lee,
I
that you
just
have
On
common sense,
birthday,
bro.
Because
on
first
okay.
off,
birthday,
Stop.
first
you
off,
are
Stop.
first
Stop.
off,
so
Stop.
dumb.
Stop.
first
Stop.
off,
Stop. Because I
On birthday,
changed.
you're
I
so
have changed.
stupid. On
this
Hold
is like
birthday,
the
on.
first. This is
Hold
like the first
on.
interaction you have with
Hold on.
this man.
Can
You
I?
just need
Can
a
I
Who?
cosign.
finish?
That's
I
all you're
want to
doing.
speak
Wait,
in my
I
life.
sent it already. You want me to delete it?
Is he gonna send it to me or not? Are you gonna send it to me, Green Lake, or no?
no, I only send it to Bex.
Okay,
Oh my
delete it.
god.
Delete it. I don't know what to do now. I feel bad. You're paying taxes on it.
Wow.
She's
Why
not
would you
gonna
give that man
declare.
your first
What are
and
you
last name?
talking about?
It has to be declared.
I absolutely declare every dollar I make on this app for sure.
Well, then you're gonna pay that 50 cents on dollars.
All
Well,
right,
it's
Bex.
not that. It's that it
We'll
adds
figure it
up.
out.
Like,
Bex, we'll figure it out on the back end.
Yeah, I'll pay the tax. The tax will be fi- five
Well,
$5 and
I
five and
mean,
50 cents.
the
Okay,
only
good.
way to
So
really,
send
the
I'll pay
only
the
way to
tax
February.
really
too,
do
Bex.
it,
Okay, so
Belle,
send.
and
Hold
this is only
on.
if Bex would be willing, is you have to let her keep 25% of everything at bare minimum to cover the taxes.
Okay, hold on,
That's
please.
not
Wow.
tax. Tax is 15%.
He
Can
not
y'all
gonna
Yeah.
pay
shut
the
the
oh,
drama.
fuck?
it's closer. It's about 30% actually.
Uh-oh.
No, not if you have a good
Yes, yes it
accountant.
is.
So what
Yes
do
it
you think?
is.
Not
Hey,
if you
Miss
have a good
Bell.
accountant.
Well, I don't have a
Miss
good
Bell.
accountant.
What do we
Miss
do?
Bell,
You
I
go
got a
to
question for
H&R
you, Miss
Block.
Bell.
Okay, all right.
I do my
I'm
own
so
taxes.
sick of not being able to like fucking so what was it, 30%?
I don't fucking know.
All right, so do the math on it and he can send the rest and you can send me the 25. What is it for him?
Is he kicking for the live? So 25. So you'd send me 35. I'll keep 10. She gets 25. Is he kicking for the live? So 25. So
Perfecto. Oh, and I changed the subject. It says, "What's up, my cracker?" So I came up with this a while back ago. There was this guy named Chris that me and him were going to have would be like, "What's up, my cracker?" And he'd be like, "What's up, my cracker?" So now I actually want to talk about this. How y'all feel about this, right? Making this a thing, right? And then white people, saying this to other people in other communities. "What's up, my cracker?"
That's fucking
Like,
stupid. That's
shut up.
fucking
You
stupid.
shut the fuck up. You're just mad that you didn't come up with it.
Right now, you're trying to colonize like white
Nah,
people
Bex, he
do.
mad. Nah, Bell, he's mad because it's not the N word.
Yeah. Why you want to say the N word so bad? Say cracker.
He'll say the N word, but he won't say that shit.
Exactly.
assorted
Say
crackers.
cracker.
This panel is
No,
assorted
Miko,
crackers.
let's hear you vouch for
Right
that fucking
And
now,
they're
logic,
saying
Miko.
it's
Let's hear you
right
vouch for
now,
that
So,
logic.
I will
but
tell you right now.
why are you trying to
Bex is.
copy?
Hold on. It's not
But
copying.
you're trying to
Bex.
copy
Shut
off of
up. Shut
black
up. I'm
people.
talking.
Like
Bex
you're
is my
trying to
cracker.
like.
Bex
I
and I'm her
am.
This is
cracker.
stupid.
Yeah, that's my
This is
Yeah,
cracker.
it's
because
just stupid.
it is stupid to you because you just want to say cracker. I mean, you just want to say the N word. That's the
Right.
problem.
Look, I don't want to say
She
Yes, you
said
anything.
it.
do.
She
I
said it
say
with a
it.
hard ER even.
I don't want to. It
Cracker.
happens. It's quite simple, right? when you I understand like you guys grew up in the suburbs. I understand you grew up all around white people, right? I get it. I get it, right? I didn't know places like that existed until, I went outside of my state and
Hi,
outside of my city.
Omega.
But when you grow up around black people, a lot of words become part of your vocabulary just
Yeah, I grew
because
up
they
around
do.
black people and I still don't say it.
You act like you're
Hi,
the only person
Well,
that
would
grew
you like
around
to say
black
it? I mean,
people,
you could
bro.
say it right
No,
now. I
no,
mean,
I have no desire to say it.
are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm super
Huh?
sure.
Hey, Omega. What's up, my cracker?
Nick want to say it though. Go ahead and say it, Nick. Say the
I mean,
words
I'll
you want to
say it
It's
say.
with
about
you.
wanting to say it. I don't know
Nick.
what you don't
Nick
understand
is
Say the
my
about
words
it.
you want to say, Nick.
cracker.
Nick, I'll say it with you.
It's not a want. It's just like if you hang out
Oh,
with
so
some
it's something that you can't
if
control. So
people
you can't control
if
the things
Listen,
that
people
come out of your mouth,
are you
Nick.
I just
listening?
Nick,
wanna
so
Are
you
you
can't
freaking,
control
listening?
the words
I
that come
just
out of your
wanna,
Are
mouth,
you
Nick.
are
That's
you
crazy.
listening? Are
You
you
can't. I
listening?
heard you say that
mm,
you
Are you
you grew up some.
listening?
Yeah,
hey,
you said
Dexter,
you
officer,
grew
let
up
that's
Mommy
your,
somewhere,
Are
send
you
you
and
officer,
money.
because
listening?
of the
that's not
place
your,
where
I
you
can't
Do
say
you
grew
have
that
up,
a
to
do you
you.
have a
you've been
comprehension
conditioned to
Dex,
say
issue?
particular words, which
Oh,
tells
you
me
don't
Dex,
know
do
that
you
how
you
to
are
have me
listen.
blocked?
unable to
Okay, you
control
don't know
your
how to
What?
listen.
speech
I
and the
got it.
things
Do
that
you
you
have me
say.
blocked?
That's
I
what you're
got it.
saying
Okay,
right
we're
now,
gonna have to
Nicholas.
hold on. Hold
Don't
on,
know how to
hold on.
listen.
We're gonna have to listen. I wanna make it known. If you see anybody else with this topic, you tell them Bell came up with it. Okay,
Hmm?
that's all I gotta say. I don't like copycats. I hate them. Can't stand them. I'm an only child. I don't like to be copied. But also, what else was I gonna say? We gotta let him respond on birthday, right? So Nick, go ahead and respond. Bex, should I drop him yet? And if you
I'll
do,
listen to this bullshit. Go
hold
ahead,
on,
Nick.
please. If you do get dropped, do you want to use your credit, Nick, or you gonna do the time?
Well,
No, I'm kicking on birthday.
my birthday
I'm
is
kicking
in
on
one
birthday.
minute,
Oh,
so I think you
okay.
should let me
All
come
right.
back for free since my birthday's in 1 minute.
No,
I
no, I'm
don't
kicking
care.
on birthday, not Nick. I like
Okay.
Nick. I'm
Is this a
kicking on
black
birthday.
man?
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's the
I
only
like
reason
you
All
why.
right,
guys.
you're unblocked.
Yeah.
You're
That's
unblocked.
Bill,
That's the
hold
reason
on, Bill.
why.
Bill, I got a question for you, Bill.
wow.
What's up, love? What's up, love?
Okay, Bill, I got a question for
What's up?
you. So certain BLK people and communities, if they have like this victim mindset between 30 and 50 years old, what would you tell them if they say that white people are holding them back to preventing anything from
Grow up.
them accomplishing their goals through life and all that other stuff in the stumbling blocks? What would you
I
tell
will.
them if you were like spokesperson? What would be your
I
message to them?
so if older people in the black community were saying these things, I would
It's
apologize.
only the young
I
Between
people.
30
It's
Apologize.
and
only
50.
can
young
I let
people.
me yo, he asked me the question. I would say I'm
Sorry, babe.
sorry that you feel that way and I really wish that things were different. That's the only thing I can say. I'm not going to get I cannot change someone's mind at
Why
60.
not?
I
Well,
would
why
say
not
suck it
start
up,
off by
Buttercup.
hold on, wait a minute. Why not start off by saying that white
Birthday,
people are
you
not
got
your
5
enemy?
minutes in
You
the
do
chat.
have
On
hold
birthday, you
on,
got
ma'am,
5 minutes.
hold on. You do
I'm
Five
doing
you
minutes.
mod
do have
duty. Don't hold
Yeah.
on me.
How is what is five? I thought
okay,
he
but
was sending 25.
to the
Hold
Hey,
host.
Five?
Tyler Bluntman's here. Get
I
ready
He
mean,
to
said
lose a
I was
debate. Go,
talking
5
to
in
the
the
have a
Tyler.
chat.
little bit of
Well, how are we
decorum. I
gonna
mean,
do the
Nico's
tax?
trying
Oh,
to
hold
talk
on. How are
about
we
it.
gonna do the tax on five?
Wait,
He sent me 650. I don't know if that
Oh
really
wow.
equals exactly what I said to send, but it's fine.
Okay.
that's
Hey,
30%
Bluntman.
more.
Hey, Bluntman.
Okay,
What's up,
okay,
my?
okay.
Oh, I can't say
That
that to you. Go
He's
ahead.
on drugs.
Bluntman is the smartest black man in the whole app.
Is he now?
Wow.
He is. He's never lost.
Okay.
That part's
What happened
true.
to Jerry?
And he
Jerry ain't said nothing all day.
and he has Pokemon cards.
So let me. So you're trying to make this a thing now?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's stupid.
Tyler, where you
I
been?
don't care. You're just mad you
Yeah.
didn't come up with it.
I'm sitting here listening to. If you see anybody else take this, let me know. Who the fuck is going to take this?
Oh, Bluntman. Knowing the shit that's been happening recently, I was
Andrew.
joking. Can you stop, please?
Andrew would.
Can you please stop? I'm talking about what's been happening recently. Remember the topic that
She
you
was
put up?
taking she was taking shots at sports mom and
No.
saying
Nick,
What the
taking
fuck?
Nick, this is
because they
not messy
copied her
talk, Nick.
list
Keep it in
of
messy
sports.
talk.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Nick,
just say
come
that I
on.
have one bar. Can you hear me? I don't know why it says I have one bar.
We
But I
can
mean,
hear
it's
you.
pretty
Yeah.
crazy that like
That's
we had
weird.
two people willing to have
Yeah.
a conversation, Miko and the other guy that was
And I
below
want you to
Miko,
understand one thing,
and
Bluntman. I
now
came up with this.
they
Hold
were
on. I
Nico,
came
did
up.
you
Hold
realize I
on.
didn't kick you?
Hold on. I
Nick,
came up with
Nick,
this.
say thank you, Nick.
Can you please stop? I came up with this months ago with someone else, and it was someone else. Meaning, I was calling him "What's up, my cracker?" It was as a joke, and he started calling me it back. Came up with it months ago, and the reason why I'm putting it up is because Nick really hates to be called this, but Nick wants to say the N word, and he's a white man.
I
really
told him to say it
So
with me, please.
I don't. What the
To
fuck?
be
Do you think I'm
fair,
weird?
like
Nick,
just
Nick,
the
will
N
you?
word. The N word just hits way harder.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, say it with
But do you
me.
know how
Indulge
many
with me.
times a day like people call me
Indulge with
worse
me,
than that?
please.
Than cracker? Like I
Nick,
don't
will
give
you stop
a fuck.
kicking me
Call
from
me
your
cracker.
lives just to
He
make black
does.
people feel like you're not a racist?
As a matter of fact,
Stop kicking me from your lives so people think that you're like
Greenland, would you
you
like
get
to say it
along with
with
black
me?
people. Yeah, I'll say it sooner or later.
Say it right now with me. No
No,
balls. Say it
no,
right
stop,
now. I won't
stop.
even drop. They won't drop.
Nick,
Don't drop
Yes,
Nick,
me.
he
will
They
you
will.
won't
He will
stop
drop
get
me.
kicking
dropped.
No, don't
me?
do that, Trey, because he'll say it.
Nick,
I'll
stop
say it
kicking
with
me
him.
so you think black people will like you.
I think Trey's talking to you right now.
I'll
Stop
say it
kicking
with
me
him.
so you think black.
Right now.
Yeah, I don't
No,
think that's
Trey
why.
doesn't
I don't
matter.
think that's why they're dropping you.
Yeah, he's black. He can shut up. Nick, stop
Wait,
kicking
Greenlick,
me to
yeah,
make
Greenlick,
black people think.
Greenlick, you got 5 minutes,
yeah.
five minutes.
It seems like
Stop,
you're
stop, stop.
European.
You got 5 minutes in the comments, Greenlick. 5 minutes.
Seems
Please
like your white ass could shut the fuck up, huh?
can I please re-request in 5 minutes or whatever. Okay.
But I mean, you guys had somebody on your panel that was two people on your panel that were trying to have a conversation.
I know.
And what you allowed happen was you allowed Greenlick to ruin the conversation.
He just got dropped, so what the fuck? What do you want me to do? So Nick, what's up, my cracker? How was your day?
Wow.
A day late and $1 short.
This is a new.
You know what's funny is
Why am I getting
is
kicked for
seeing
Green Lake? Hold
is
on.
seeing Jesus
Sorry.
is seeing uh other individuals. Apparently, you don't want me to say the names anymore because you're pussies. Seeing other individuals try to come up with basically mimicking exactly what is going on over here. And what was really funny is they were like, and you know what? You know what's a good idea? I think that we should put sources maybe in the Discord first before we actually debate. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. That's a great idea.
Not to
Right?
interrupt, I'm so sorry, but Green Lake, you got 10 minutes now. I got another one. I'll send it to you, Belle.
Yeah, GG.
Like all of the ideas that were sparked over here, which is funny. Even the whole bringing up a second person to be like the source person that puts the sources on the green screen. That shit is so they're saying that whole shit. I was like, bro, these are not original ideas. We talked about them over here. It's crazy.
What was it? Sports mom in them?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't agree to that. Yeah, no, I don't agree to not saying. I will say their names. Sorry, not sorry.
Well, Greenlick, I'm sorry about your battery. You could pay your bail or just go to bed.
They are narcs. That's narc behavior.
Okay,
But
Greenlick, go to
you guys got
bed.
to get better though. You guys got to get real better. Like, let me tell you something that you guys suck at, which is most things because you're women. But what you really suck at is not getting people here to debate. You guys suck at marketing. You guys suck at getting and enticing people to come over here and debate. Like the debaters have to do all the whole shit themselves, which shouldn't be. It should be you motherfuckers. So you guys got to get better at that.
First of all, I debated you, and I've been drug up and down the internet ever since.
What does that
So
have to do with what I just said?
I don't
Yo,
know. I
hold
wasn't
on a
really
minute
listening. I'm
because
sorry.
we've built hold on a second because we've built a really good platform. Okay, we've built a really good platform. You can't say that.
Wait,
I don't
what?
understand. What
Okay,
you're saying is you want us to
what
fight
was
more?
confusing? No, what was confusing about what I said?
I didn't say it was confusing. I gave you an answer.
No, you didn't. That has nothing to do with what I just said.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Whatever, Bluntman.
The
I'm
fuck is so
bilingual.
difficult with like I'm
I'm
sorry.
bilingual.
This is why I don't talk to fucking women. I mean,
Yeah,
Kal,
because
did
that's
you
probably why you're
understand what I
single.
said?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. You guys got to get better at that.
So you
Once you
want us
get better at that, then you'll be fine.
to antagonize people so they come around?
No,
We've had people
no.
come around without having to do that.
How many times do I have to say no?
Can you explain it then? Explain it again. Like dumb it down, maybe. I don't know what to
Oh,
tell you.
dumb it. Like
Yeah.
woman it down
Yeah,
for you.
woman
Okay,
explain it to us, please.
okay. Let me tell you, broads. Okay, so what
I
you need
love
to
being just so
do.
you know, I love being called abroad. Don't think that
Good.
you're
I'm glad that
disrespecting me.
I'm glad that you do. Let me
Okay.
explain it to you,
Mm.
broads. What you
Shut
need to
your fat
do
steak
is
ass
you
up.
need to be
Shut
able to
your
have
fat steak
connections
ass
with
up.
the
They can't
people
hear
that
you.
you're
They
trying to
can't
get
hear
onto the
you. They
platform.
can't hear
If you're
you.
sitting
You
here and you
got
have
bacon
this
grease
list of
seeping through your pores,
individuals
you
and
fat
you're saying,
homo.
these
You're
are the first of
nasty.
all, you
You're
should
fat and
remove
you're nasty.
everybody on that
Shut up.
list
Shut
that is
up.
not actively
Shut
debating
up.
over here.
Santoro,
Yeah,
Shut up.
I
Santoro,
actually counted it.
Santoro.
Well, I
All right,
had
sorry, sorry,
ChatGPT
sorry,
count it.
sorry.
But ChatGPT like fucking summed it all up. You have 152 names on there. That's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Do you think you actually have 152 people coming over here and debating? Obviously not. You have like 10, maybe 20 at the most. That's it. So you need to remove every fucking person that doesn't actively come over here, promote it, and think of it like you guys are broad, so you guys probably never watch wrestling, but like with wrestling,
I love
say
wrestling.
that. Okay, great. So say that you're
WWE.
like, say that. Okay, let's go old school wrestling, not like this WWE. Let's say that you're the WWF. You only rank the people that actually fight in your federation, right? You don't rank other people that are not fucking over here. And then they have the WCW, which is like akin to like, let's say, Sports Miles Network. They rank their own people. And sometimes there's a crossover. Sometimes it'll be like one of your guys versus one of their guys, whatever. But you need to take the motherfuckers off the list that are not
We
actively
tried that.
debating over
That's
here.
how it was supposed to start. But then every single group came over and was like, but my friends aren't on the list. My friends should all
So
be in
what?
S
Who
tier.
cares? Who gives a
My
fuck?
friends are the best
Yeah,
in
nah,
the
If
it's
they, who
there to
cares?
world.
give them an
Stop being
opportunity.
such a fucking woman and fucking just submitting to every man on the
Okay, first of
internet.
all, it's Belle. Belle is the nice one. All right. I will take, like, we can fuck them
Woo!
all off. You know what I mean? Like, I
I'm
don't
the
give a fuck.
pushover.
You can
I'm the
suck
Okay.
them
She
all
is the
pushover.
off, or you
All
nice
can
right.
fuck them
one.
all off. Which one is
Did
it?
you
Suck
say
But
them or
suck?
I'm
fuck them?
Who
gonna
said suck
say
them
this
all
I
though.
don't
off?
know.
Hold
I
on
don't
a
know.
I
minute.
just gotta
Stop,
use it.
Ozzy.
Wait, because I
Suck
wanna
them,
one
suck them
second.
or fuck
One
them.
second, because I can't. One second, because I can't yell. I can't yell, please. So again, I'm the pushover, but I would like to remind you that
Then
I
you shouldn't
push.
be in charge.
Can you stop? I put no. I'm in charge too. Okay. Now again, I push for your ass to be on the list because a lot of people did not want you
I
on
don't
it.
care. That doesn't have anything to do with what I'm saying.
Oh, so then you're still. So I'm dumb then for wanting you on the
Well,
You
no.
are
list.
Well, the
dumb.
intent. Well, the
Just
intent. Well, hold
stop
on.
being so
Well,
fucking sensitive, man.
no. Well,
Jesus,
the
is there a
intent. Well,
man
the
that I can
intent.
talk to? Because like this shit is
The
not working with the women.
no. The intent is to get those individuals. Like, if Goon were to like perchance like come over here and start being more and more active over here, then he moves up within the rank. Like, if those individuals who are on there start participating more, then we can just start taking those who don't participate off.
Right now, so boom. So remove like fucking 100 people off the fucking list. Okay. So remove them. They're not coming over here. They're not debating. Who gives a shit? You just have the people that are generally debating over here. Then you need to make sure that you establish connections with these individuals. I mean, personal connections. You need to be able to, they should be like a DM a fucking way, right? You need to be able to DM these individuals and say, hey, we want to have a debate with you or whatever. Would you want to debate this Friday? What do you want to do this? What's a topic you like debating? You should have like bio cards for like each individual that's on your list so that you know the topics that they like to debate and the positions that they hold so that you can, bring somebody over. This is basic shit. Like you guys need to be doing this. And then it makes it easier to set up debates instead of just sitting up here, just fucking waiting and hoping that somebody's going to fucking debate. That's fucking corny. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
We do that
So,
though.
so implement all the shit that I just said, and then you'll be
Yeah,
successful.
absolutely.
We do that though.
You don't do any of those things that I just said.
Okay.
Show me the DMs.
I'm not showing you no DMs.
Show me the DMs that you have of getting people over here, because there's zero.
I've got DMs of trying to get.
And change the fucking list. And get Tony off of fucking A tier.
I know he should be down. I don't know what's happening with that.
I don't know what's happening yet. Oh shit.
Oh God.
Also, that whole like anonymous judge thing is fucking gay. All right, the judge
You
should
can't
actually be
say
like,
that.
yes, you can. It doesn't get you banned. You should get those fucking judges on the fucking panel, and then as soon as the shit's done, like judges nowhere are anonymous. Like never, ever, ever, ever. Not in debate, not in wrestling, not in UFC, not in fucking boxing. Like zero places are judges anonymous. They should be up there. And then as soon as the shit's over, then boom, they say, okay, I came up with this, and this. And then if people want to crucify the judges, then they can crucify the judges.
You just want problems.
No, you're just like,
Yeah,
okay,
you do.
I don't even know why.
Because
I don't even know why I'm
the
talking to
reason
you.
why we came up with that is because we don't want them to be attacked or people going after them. You know what people can do on this app?
Is it attacked or is it accountability?
If
that too,
then they're too fucking weak.
they're not
Get
going
the
to want to
fuck
be
off
judges.
the internet. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, get the fuck off the internet if you can't handle this shit. Right? So, like, if someone's anonymous and people don't know who they are, then I could just say that you're coming up with these fucking answers and you're coming up with the score. I want to talk to the fucking judge. I want the judge to say it of their own fucking mouth and say, this is what we came up with. Right? This is what I came up with.
I'm your Huckleberry.
There's
So
an
you're
anonymous
so you're the
judge
person-
somewhere. There's an anonymous judge somewhere, and he definitely gave me the results. Like, who the fuck is
Thank
actually
you, Trey.
believing that shit?
I'm your Huckleberry.
So you want to complain to the manager. I got you.
Bro, this broad like didn't
We
understand
have an
a word I
email
fucking
address
said.
just for
Like
everybody.
this broad
Everybody
like
to know.
understood nothing, bro. Why
The
is
email
Bell in charge?
complaint
Wait, hold on.
is
Why is Bell in charge of anything? She didn't even understand anything I just said.
At USA.com.
I'm joking with you. I'm being facetious. Apparently, you missed that.
This isn't the time to be fucking facetious. This is the time to like grind and get this shit together
Yeah, I'm
instead of
over
just
here taking
hosting fucking
notes.
Oscars.
Okay.
I'm
Bluntman
over here
has
taking
had
notes.
enough.
I'm taking notes, Bluntman. You want to see my pen and paper?
Fucking implement them. That's what you need to do.
Yeah, absolutely. I take notes.
She said, I'm taking notes.
Also, you need to I don't know if you can create. How much is it to create an app these days?
It depends on what.
Can you create apps for free?
Kind of.
Because what would be really fucking cool? Check this shit out. If you had an app, I mean, you could have like a whole debate app, but it'd have to be even more extensive to have like a debate app. But like, you could have like at least like a ranking thing. You know what I mean? Like
we're actually working on that.
You can create an app for the rankings.
We want to make that a surprise. We're actually working on creating an app, but like we want to make it a surprise, and we don't want to say it out here because we want people copying it. So
who fucking cares? People are going to copy. Like, there's no way to get around that. I don't want to say this because I don't want people to copy it. Stop being so fucking
we're
gay.
working on it. It's coming up. Don't worry. It's coming up.
Okay, there's a difference. Good. I'm glad. But there's a difference between fucking ideas and implementations. Okay? So, like, just having an idea isn't enough. You need to get shit going.
Absolutely.
You know why Apple? Well, how they used to be. They're not like this now. Why Apple was so successful before?
Why?
They were the first to fucking market with shit. Right? Now they're not. Now they just wait for fucking Samsung to do shit, and then they just try to perfect it. But either way, there are two different sides here. There are people that are first to market that get a fuck ton of people that get out there first. And then there are people that wait and they wait for somebody else to do it first. And they see all the flaws in what they do. And then they create one that's better, right? You're always going to have these two sides. So stop fucking worrying about like just being first or whatever and just get shit done.
I want to be first. I like being first. But yeah, you're right. We're working on it. Like we just didn't want to, say it yet. We were gonna announce it. You gotta ruin the fun. It's gonna be a surprise.
Yeah, blunt man. Ruin the fun. Gosh.
Kala, how much power do you have in this thing? Are you even part of this shit?
Oh,
are you serious?
Kala has no power.
Bel's the mastermind.
The mastermind?
Mm-hmm.
Mastermind of what?
You're crying.
All of it.
Yes, this What's Up My Cracker shows like just how fucking mastermind she is.
Be nice to Bel.
You are an ASS.
Look, man.
Yes, you are.
I didn't want to say this because I didn't want to have to be that guy. Okay.
But you are.
I really don't want to be that guy.
Yes, you do.
But out of everybody on this fucking panel, I'm the only motherfucker here who's had 700,000 followers. I know what it takes to market and get these motherfuckers here.
I've actually had a lot of followers on social media.
You have 700,000?
I'm up there, not quite there, but
okay, that's what I fucking thought, Bex. So
wow.
So why don't you just why don't you just fucking listen to what the fuck I'm saying and just fucking implement the shit.
Wow.
So why don't you just fuck what the fuck I'm saying and just fucking someone's kissing their dog. Or they're kissing themselves or something. That'd be weirder. But yeah. So step one, take off 100 people off of that fucking list. Okay. Take 100 people off that motherfucker. They don't ever come over here.
Mm-hmm. Step two.
Step two. You need to reach out and establish connections with these people so that it's not just like a connection like, oh, well, we're friends on TikTok. You need to be able to have a direct line of communication. They need to be able to respond to you. There's a difference between like me following you and you following me back. But if you DM me, I don't ever fucking respond to you, right? You got to be able to establish that connection so that you can bring them over here to actually debate. And you got to keep heavy debates. You got to keep the flow going, right? You guys don't really have these debates going as much as they should be. Get that going.
Mm-hmm.
What was the next thing I said? The next thing was I don't think you can do the app thing yet, but that was one of the things. I forgot. This live is recorded, so just go back and listen to what the fuck I said.
Come back.
I just be saying shit off the top of the dome, so like I don't remember the shit.
Yeah.
It's hard to be a marketing genius.
You know, I'm not a marketing genius.
So
I'm just saying I'm just a good critical thinker, and I understand virality, and this is what you need to do.
Okay, but the thing is though, Tyler,
what?
I think you're a really smart guy. I do. And a very.
I hear like a butt. I feel like a butt is coming.
No, I was waiting. The butt.
Okay, but let me finish.
You're saying all good things so far.
Okay, I think you're a very smart guy. But I don't think you're that smart. I don't think you're that smart when it comes to customer service. Like you don't know how to like. Yeah, I don't think you're good at
I'm in sales. I'm a district sales manager.
Of course,
I'm super fucking successful in my stores. What are you talking about? You have to have customer service. Okay. What are you talking about?
Let me speak though, because I feel like I don't think like you know how to like get along with people, and you need to get along.
I'm in fucking sales.
There's no fucking way that you get along with people. There's
Of
in real
course I
life.
do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You probably you're that
Bell,
sales. No,
hold
no,
on
no,
real
no,
quick.
no, 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 no. Let me
Bell,
think. Oh,
just
flirt,
wait,
flirt,
hold on.
flirt piece,
Let's
flirt
just
piece.
let's just stay
No,
on
because
this.
I
What do
can't
you do for a
yell.
living, Bell? What do you do?
I have my own dry cleaning and tailoring, and I'm also a high school secretary 3 days a week.
Okay, so you're a dry cleaner?
Dry cleaning and tailoring. I'm a tailor by profession.
Great. So requires zero fucking customer service to dry clean someone's clothes.
Are
Okay.
you stupid?
Hey,
What do
I need
you
my shit
mean?
dry cleaned. Oh, okay, thank you.
I've no.
Okay, it's
Well,
$2.25. Okay, thank you. It'll be ready Tuesday.
it is. It's a dude. It every day is customer service. You
You
got to
don't
be nice
fucking
to these
sell.
people. You got to be nice to these people so they come around. I have loyal customers that have been with me since 2009. What are you
I
talking
have
about?
loyal employees.
Okay, first of all, let me get through this, okay? I genuinely think that you are a good salesman and you might be good at selling something, but I don't think that that customer comes again for you.
What are you talking? If the customer didn't come again, then my business would fail.
I just don't think you're good at getting along with people. I mean, I don't think you know how to get along.
Then my business would fail.
I think you know how to get along with people.
This is the fucking internet. What the
Okay.
fuck are you talking about?
All right, because I'm basing it off
And
of
who
just.
gives a shit? Wait, hold on. Let's say that this was even true, that I don't. What the fuck does that have to do with
Okay,
anything I
because
said?
like I'm just basing it off of like when have I ever said anything bad or done anything bad to you and you're just mean
What
to
the
me.
fuck does that have to do? Yo,
You're
bro,
just
I'm trying
mean.
so hard not to insult you. Like I'm trying really hard not to insult you.
I
But
just feel like you can't
this is
be
what I'm saying. Like
mean.
you're wait, hold on.
Are you mean to your
Bro,
customers?
I'm so
Do
bro.
you call your customers
You
broads?
get a gold medal for this,
Let me
Bluntman,
tell you, bro. This chick is so bro, Hip, are you here?
Are you gonna tell? Is that how you sell shit? Like you tell their
All right, Hip
husbands
is
like,
all right, Hip ain't
where's
even
your
here. I
chick
don't even know why
at?
you're trying.
Where's your chick at? Where's your
Bro,
chick
let
at?
me
Is that what
tell
you
you,
do?
bro. This chick is so fucking dumb that she doesn't understand that everything that I just said would like I'm so lost here.
I'm
I'm so
sorry. I just
lost.
don't think that you are.
I'm so flustered here that
One,
like the
one
fact
of
that this chick is so fucking dumb that she doesn't understand every single thing that I said would
I feel like
actually make this shit successful. And
okay.
she's like, I don't know why you're attacking me. I
No,
don't
no,
know
no,
why
no,
you're doing
no.
all of
It's
these
not.
things to
That's
me.
not.
Like, why
See,
the fuck does she have
that's
any
not what I'm
power in any of
saying.
this?
So again, Bluntman, you're gonna have to cry about that because I do have power in this, and
I didn't ask you that. I said, why
a
do
lot of
you?
power.
Do you know how many
But
messages I got to say, like, how fucking shitty of a fucking host you were with me and Bex's debate? Did you know that?
Really?
Yes.
But from who?
I didn't tell you about it, but yes.
But when there's a debate going on, I'm just supposed to stay on mute. So what were the complaints? That I was on mute?
No, that you were terrible.
Terrible how? By staying on mute?
You'd have to talk to them. Probably had something to do with you being an idiot with the coin toss too.
I was trying to be funny.
No, you weren't. You were
Yes, you were.
accidentally funny.
Okay. It was still funny.
Wow.
It was still
Isn't
funny,
me.
which is fine. But again, so Bluntman, I feel like I probably touched, something that made you upset right now. But genuinely, I don't think that. I do think that
Yes.
one of the
Your
biggest
lack
one
of
of no. Can
intelligence.
you
That's
please
what
let me
offended me.
finish? No, I'm actually really smart, especially book smart. But I will
Uh,
tell you this: I think the biggest thing when it comes to customer service is getting along with people, and I don't think you can get along with
what the
even.
fuck does that have to do with what I'm saying? I don't work for you. I'm not reaching out to these people. I'm telling you that you need to
Okay,
do it.
so off of my assessment of you on TikTok, that's my opinion. In real life, I don't know you.
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, this chick is so fucking stupid.
Am I wrong?
Bex, what
Am I wrong?
is my, wait, hold on. What does my ability to get along with people have to do with anything that I said? Bex, explain that to me, please.
Because you said you were a
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to her. What does that have to do with
Also
anything?
in sales, and you really don't have to get along with people in sales. You just have to convince them that you can solve all their problems with the product.
Not Will, but hold on. That's fine, and that's great, and I agree. But what does that have to do with anything that I told her that she needs to do for this
It
business?
has
What
I
is
nothing.
think
my
she's. I think
ability?
she's.
Wait, hold on. What is my ability to get along with people, had to do with the things that
Nothing.
she needs to do.
Right. He's just giving us advice on how we
Okay, but
should
that's
make
not
this
what I'm.
better.
This led this me giving him this assessment was after that. It was after
Why? Why?
he
Why
was
is it
called.
relevant?
Hold on, after you were called or made yourself a genius, and I said I agree that you're a very smart man. I just think you're lacking in
What
people.
does that
No,
have to
you know
do with
what?
the conversation we're
Maybe
having?
it doesn't
I think she's
matter.
trying to say that like that should like downgrade your like
Geniusness.
right, but that doesn't really matter in the fact that like he's just trying to tell us what he thinks would make the
But
platform
it has
better.
that is
Yeah,
what I
like, are you
said. My
dumb? What does that have to
assessment.
do with anything?
So again, my assessment of what I said to you had nothing to do with the previous conversation. It's
Then why
based
are you talking about it?
because it continued to something else, right? That you're a very smart guy and you're a very good debater. And I said the only thing that I think is a little bit wrong is that you don't have good people skills and you're not good in customer service because you have to get along with, in my opinion, you have to get along with
What
people.
the fuck does this have to do with anything?
You right now are just upset that I even said
Bro,
anything
this bitch is
because
so dumb. like what does this
Think
have to do with anything?
okay, I don't understand why you like to attack people just because they give you an
I wasn't
opinion.
attacking you.
Yeah,
I'm
you
attacking you
are right
now.
now.
I'm
Yeah, now
attacking you
you are.
now.
You
But
do it
like,
all
hold
the
on, but I wasn't
time.
attacking
But you
anyone.
do it all the
I
time
was giving
though.
advice, then you just sat here and said, I don't think you have good
Okay,
customer service
but
skills.
yeah,
What the
I
fuck does that have
don't.
to do with
I
anything? I don't
don't.
give
I
a shit. I
don't.
didn't ask you. I don't care.
Okay.
That doesn't
So
matter. I'm
again,
sitting here
I
trying to talk about the platform succeeding, and you're sitting here saying, I don't think
has
you have good
nothing
customer
to
service
do.
skills. I don't
I
need to.
again, I gave you that assessment based off of another conversation, not that conversation.
Based off of what conversation? We weren't having that conversation.
Because you said you were a genius, and I said that you're a very smart man. I just think you're lacking in
Even if I
customer
were a
service.
genius, what does that
okay,
have to do
so
with customer
even so
service?
even but
Like,
that still he could
it's
still
just
be a genius
stupid.
and not be able to get along with people. Like none of that has
Okay,
anything to
so
do.
Bex, I
Like
don't
there's genius in all
understand
kinds
what.
of
Hold on,
levels.
I don't understand what the issue is. He's over here criticizing me. Why could I
No,
not
what?
make
No,
a
I
okay.
wasn't
So what?
a
criticizing
Well,
you.
critique?
he didn't start that way. He didn't start that way, but he did get there. But I think his point
Okay,
is he is
I
giving
don't give a
us
fuck
advice
about his
on what
point.
he thinks would make the platform better. We don't have to do it. We don't have to take any of it.
I don't.
But like,
Yo, I
right? But like,
appreciate
none
his
of.
advice on the
So
platform.
just I would just say that thank you, Tyler, so much for the advice. We will take it into consideration, and
I
we
I
appreciate
did
it.
Yeah, it would have
I
been it.
did I was fine with all
That's
of
all.
that. So
Okay, that's
I'm
all you have
just
to say,
giving
though.
Bex.
What?
He likes to give it, but he doesn't like to take it.
No, no. I think he's giving it because he's getting frustrated because like the point is being missed. Like
Yeah,
he's just
because it
saying,
led. But
"Hey,
hold
this
on,
is."
I didn't miss any of his fucking points. I didn't miss any of his points. I understand his points. The issue is it led to another conversation and I gave him my opinion on
It
it just
didn't.
like
It didn't
he
lead to that.
No, let me
You
finish
just
my
forced it
sentence.
there.
It led to another conversation and I gave him my opinion on it just like he likes to give his opinion on everything and everyone.
And that
Nobody was
opinion.
giving any opinion on anyone specifically. I was talking about the fucking platform, you duts. Right? I'm sitting here having a conversation
I'm
about
talking about in
how to
general.
make the platform better. You
Okay,
fucking the
well,
first thing that you did is you weren't tracking what I was saying. The
no, I
second
tried.
time you said that you were fucking being facetious. Then I said this isn't the time to be facetious. I'm trying to give actual advice and things that I see and other people see of how this is going to make your platform better and not get shit on by Sports Mom's fucking platform. You should probably be fucking listening. And then you sit here and think that everything that I'm saying is somehow an insult to you, and
No,
then
I
you sit here
didn't.
and try to fucking talk
That's
to
not
me.
what I
Like, what the
said.
fuck are you, what is the, like,
That's not what I
is it because
No,
English isn't your
you
first fucking language that you didn't understand what I was saying?
Probably, but I did understand. And the only thing that I'm saying is it led to another conversation, and I gave you my
Bruh.
opinion on it. And you're always giving opinions. So what's the problem when
Bro, this
someone
shit
gives
is so
you an
dumb. All
opinion?
right, at
When
least
someone
Bex
gives you an
understood. At least
opinion,
Bex understood, bro. At least, Jesus.
this is weird. This is really weird.
Yeah,
I
you
think it
made
got
it that.
lost. I just
You
think
made
it
it
got
that. You
lost
made
in
it that way.
translation.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
made it
get
that way.
lost. I didn't get lost.
No,
It didn't
I'm not saying you. I'm
nothing
saying the
fucking got
entire
lost in
conversation.
anything. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. He knows why it got to that. I gave him my opinion on his geniusness or whatever the fuck he considers himself. I gave him my opinion on him when it comes to people skills, just like he likes to give his opinion on everyone.
All right, so just an FYI to anybody watching, never give advice on how to make this platform better because they will take it personally,
That is not,
and
I'm
they have
not
a problem
taking
with
it
that for some fucking
personally.
reason.
What the fuck are you talking about? I am not taking it personally.
You're
My
clearly
assessment,
taking it
no,
personally.
my opinion that I gave you was based off of something else, and I'm giving it to you because you give your opinion all the time on shit that doesn't even have to do with the platform.
Bex, did I give my opinion on anything that had nothing to do with the platform? Was I
You
only
do
talking
it
about the platform?
every day.
Bex,
You
was I
do it
only
every
talking about the
day.
Not
platform?
only in the beginning, only the platform.
Correct. When did I switch to personal? After she started talking about me personally?
Correct.
Yeah, there you go.
Again, I didn't take it personally. I'm basing that off of everything, knowing you on the app.
No, we love Syria, but not tonight. Okay, so we'll take into consideration all the information. Thank you so much for sharing your opinions with Red Room, Blue Room. If you would like to debate Tyler, please let me know in anything. In like anything. I'm going to start reaching out to people, trying to set up debates, I think.
W. There we go. Hell yeah. And remove 100 people off that list.
That one's not in my area, but I'll work on that with the people who are in charge of the list.
And you should promote people more that are willing to debate over here more. You know what I
Well,
mean?
we were working on a couple things, although we
Like
tried
what?
to do, we were doing a weekly debater award, which was really cool. I made like a certificate and everything. There was like rewards.
Okay. Okay.
And the first person who got it was Fucky, and then he flipped the fuck out. So now we have to like refigure that. But we were gonna do that to kind of like reward people who are taking a lot of debates and taking difficult debates and all that kind of stuff. We are gonna work on trying to get some more people over here.
You
It's been a
definitely
lot.
need more people in the Discord for sure.
We're working on that. Like a lot of this has been pushed to the back end because like although we all have like actual lives and then we've been doing like the most important shit, like there seems to be something that comes up every day. Like now today we have, or this the last 2 days we've had the sports mom drama.
Dude,
So we've been dealing with that.
so check this out. And had all these other things been in line, this actually could have been good for business, but let me tell you. So how many people are in your Discord right now?
I think there's like 80. Let me look.
Okay. All right. So somewhere close to 100. Okay. So let me tell you something. So my old
Got
Discord, I
84.
had, yeah. Okay. So my old Discord, I had about not even that many people. I had somewhere around 400 people or so.
Mm-hmm.
But dude, with the 400 people, and there's other things that you have to do in order to keep people, engaged in Discord.
Going, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. But I had such a streak of fucking loyal people in my Discord that were followers of mine. Anytime I asked them to do, anytime I tagged all and had or tagged everyone, bro, there were times where I would be like, all right, listen, we're going to raid this person's live stream, right?
Right.
So, because either they dropped me, they kicked me, they're trying to block me, they're whatever. And it's like, yo, this bitch is like refusing to debate me. So I'd send out an at everyone.
Right.
There would be like 40 people that would show up in that fucking live stream and just be like, yo, debate Bluntman, debate Bluntman, debate Bluntman. Like it was just like,
In my
it was
heyday,
crazy. And
in my
the point is that I'm trying to make is that if you grow it and you stay engaged and keep people engaged in there, all you need is a couple hundred people in there. And with that couple hundred people, when you say at everyone, we need a debate or who's looking to debate this person, you won't really have to even do these like DMs one on one anymore. It's
right,
just
because
like
it'll
it'll come to
happen
you. Yeah,
organically.
exactly. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, much to people's beliefs or not, I have had a very large social media following on several occasions. Social media is kind of my thing. So I have a lot of plans for it all. I would like to get it going in my heyday. My Discord was much more active than it is now, but after
Yeah.
I got out of my situation, I took a very long break, so it's kind of quiet
Yeah.
now. But I do have a lot of plans. I have a lot of things I want to happen. It's just kind of one thing
Oh
at a
yeah.
time. But we do plan on making it a fun space. I do think we need to cycle some people out, like of the 84 people, as we get more people in. Some of the people who are there for the wrong reasons kind of need to be cycled out,
Oh
etc.
wait. What do you mean the wrong reasons? What do you mean?
Um, they're not there to debate or be part of the debates. They're there to be spies. You know what I
That's
mean?
okay. That's okay. No, that's okay. That's okay. It all adds to it. It all adds to engagement. Even drama adds to engagement. That's why I was saying that this whole fucking sports mom thing, like, could have been really good for you guys. Could have been really good if you played it the right way. Um, but like, listen, man, I forgot who fucking said it, but it's totally true. There's no such thing as like negative publicity. Negative
Publicity. Yeah.
publicity is still like positive for you. You know what I
All
mean?
press is good press.
Yeah, exactly. That's why,
Hmm.
bro, when people fucking tag me and they say like another fucking person is slandering me or another fucking person is like hosting a live stream about me, I'm like fucking good, bro. That keeps me
No,
fucking
I
relevant.
did the same
Keeps me
thing.
relevant.
I let
Okay,
people,
but
like, I'm really controversial and I love it. My name is in everybody's fucking
Hell
mouth.
yeah.
hold
Like,
on, but
keep
Bet,
talking about me.
the
But
Hell
funny
yeah.
thing is though that recommendation I made, I had that idea months ago to do it even with the academy and them, but
well,
people were not getting along.
no, I don't think the idea is to work with them.
No, not to
I
work
think the
with them,
idea
to
is
have
to,
debates. It
right,
was
but
to
you know,
have
so you need to
debates.
understand. I think, okay, so hold on. So I don't think so them talking about us is not a bad thing, right?
Yeah, right.
Well,
Them,
yeah, but
them
that's why I
trying to
think that
copy us, right? But Belle, you're thinking about, like, so as somebody else in sales, I'm going to tell you, you are being too kind in how you think about this. You have got to put some walls up, girl, because like you gotta be thicker skin with this shit, because them talking about us, them copying us, all that is press.
yeah,
That's
but that's
more and
why
more people are going in there and they're like, what's red room, blue room? Why are these people so pressed
yes,
about
but
red
you're
room,
not.
blue room?
But that's why I didn't like the reason why I didn't like it is because that's why I felt like Ducky was doing it, but they were doing it for themselves on that side. Do you
It's
understand?
not working for them though. And that's the key. Because like Bluntman said, we are the Apple, they're the Samsung. Now we can either let them become the big thing and we fall back and do what they do, or we be Apple and make them copy. Like, you know what I mean?
But
You
Apple
get,
sucks.
is
Exactly.
that what
Though.
you're saying,
Apple
Bluntman?
sucks. Apple sucks.
You know, no one cares if Apple sucks. You're not getting the point. Don't
No,
stick
I
on
get
it.
the point. I'm just saying.
Like,
So
we, and this is where I will say,
I find it really
I went
funny
to
that
school
y'all
for
think we
business.
don't get the
I
point.
ran a business. I've had massive social media followings. I have training in social media.
I
I
own
know
a
how to do
You're
business.
SEO.
starting to
I
sound
know
like
how to do all
Bluntman.
this shit. This is my
Oh
thing.
yeah.
I'm controversial because I wanted to be controversial, because my name, everybody knows who canceled Texas. And what, love me, hate me, my name's still in your fucking mouth. You know what I mean? Everybody knows who I
But
am.
that's why I think that Ducky did what he did and was playing dirty so that for the publicity. I get that.
But you have to learn how to use it against them. You don't let them win, you use it against them. But nobody ever wants to listen to me. So, which is why we always end up like, if you
Okay, I'm
notice,
gonna mute
hey,
now.
October, if you notice, a lot of platforms, once I leave, struggle. I'm just saying, everyone wants to talk about me losing friends, or is it that, like,
And
it's
here's
the
I
other
have
way
another
around?
I have another critique here. What the fuck is it with you people like constantly putting your fucking photos like directly in the middle of this? Like, I don't understand that. I understand like right now we're just cooling, so I get that right now. But like even when I see like the debates, it's like the debate isn't about the fucking host. That right now. But like even when I see fucking host, right? The debate is about the two people debating. So if there's going to be anyone's photo, it should be the photos of the two people debating, or if you're not gonna have their photos, then just like super like red room, blue room,
We've been
and
Have you
doing
seen
that.
my
big.
debate?
Yeah,
Have you
Hold
seen
yeah.
my
on.
debate?
We've been doing that. You
I
even
have
made the topic for yourself, and that's why we didn't do it because you did it first. But we
Yeah, for
even
mine.
advertised. Hold on, Bluntman. We've advertised it. We've made posts on other debates. Like, what are you talking about? We
No, that
always
was only
put the
mine.
debate. No, go look at other topics. Bex, send him the fucking link to the Duran and Officer debate. The topic that
I
was
saw the
made
one
for
that you
that.
did earlier
We
today, and your fucking face was just right there in the middle of it.
what debates are you talking? Lightning debates. There's no time
No,
to fucking make
the
it.
debate. Yeah, where it just said something about generational trauma. Your face was right there in the middle of it.
Yes, but you're not understanding when it comes to the lightning debates, because
Mhm.
they happen like spontaneously. If it's a debate that's gonna
But
happen
why is your
spontaneously,
face in the middle of
can
it?
I?
right, but so
Because
here's
can
the
I
thing.
fucking finish my
I could pump
sentence?
out backdrops. I have like I was making the YouTube covers with people that I have a whole system for that. But like they're like
Because it's
again,
spontaneous.
right, it takes
Yeah,
me 5 minutes. Like
no,
I can
no,
have them.
but
So then
that's not really
why
addressing my.
didn't you do it then? We were doing it in the beginning. When we were scheduling the debates, we made a topic on people. We had that person's picture and that person's picture, and that's what was on the screen.
Right.
Like, listen, I understand that you have different hosts, so you may want to put like somewhere in the corner or somewhere that you're this host, whatever. I think that's fine, but you center yourself. Like it's like it looks super like fucking vain and weird. Like it's
I
just
like
like,
to
wait a
look at
minute,
myself.
is this red room, blue room, or is this fucking Bell's room that it's just her pro? Oh wait, she's hosting it. But I don't understand. It doesn't look like red room. Like it's like are you trying to make yourself the center of this or something? It just looks strange.
We've all, when it comes to topics, our own topics, we've all got ourselves in the background. T-Bone's got the cat. That's supposed to stand for T-Bone. Bex has her little, what's it called, Bex?
To be
Your
fair,
thing.
that looks cool, and it actually looks like a logo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
To
it
be
does look like
fair,
a logo. I mean, I have my little person because I'm cute as fuck, but that's beside the point. Like, yeah, no, I think if we came up, so I kind of like I liked Gidgets that I made today because she's kind of in the background, but she's still in it. But
what does
it's
it look
very
like? Can I
obviously
see
like,
it?
yeah. Let me put it up.
Y'all motherfuckers need to start taking this shit so personal, too, by the way.
no one's taking it personally, but
You
you're
are.
giving
You're the only
ideas.
one, actually.
You are giving ideas that we've already done. This
Okay.
is an idea that we've already done. We do make topics as on scheduled debates, especially Thunder debates. We'll make a topic for those two people, and that's the topic that's on the screen.
Okay. If I was just gonna judge this photo itself, I think the photo looks super funny. I like it, but this photo itself. I think but here's the problem. When people are scrolling by, you have to think of it because we've all scrolled by, right? So the first thing that people want to see if they're trying to debate is the topic needs to be right because we've all scrolled by, right? See if they're trying to debate is the topic needs to be right there in front, right? So now obviously I guess this one is just like maybe an open debate. I don't know.
Chill cafe vibe. It was like a chill cafe vibe she wanted.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that's fine. But as far as the hosting stuff, I think I even like the thing that Duran was doing because it all looked uniform. Like the only thing that he changed was just the name of the debate and like the person that was there. But still, like the focus should be the debate topic itself, and then either the debaters or the host or whatever. But like I don't know, man. I just don't like that one where it's just your fucking face, like right there in the middle, and like the very bottom it just says fucking generational trauma. And I'm just like,
That's
what the
bad.
fuck is this?
That's your opinion. Thank you for your opinion. I love it though.
This chick is pressed, man, just because I'm just trying to
I'm
help.
not
But
I'm
whatever.
actually not pressed at all. I thank
Okay.
you so much for your ideas.
Uh huh. But you get what I'm saying, right, Bex?
yeah, I get what you're
All right,
saying.
cool. Um,
Wow.
No, it's not. It's not. It's
Please
not a case
stop.
like.
Continue.
It's just I get from a sales like from a sales standpoint, it makes sense. Like I said, I've been in sales too for a long time. Like I'm not shocked that Bluntman's in sales. He sounds like a sales bro.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
this is
I
how
would have
sales bros
never
talk.
guessed that this man was in sales.
I've,
Never.
I've actually
No,
only ever been in
In real
sales.
life,
I would have bet so much money on it. All sales
in
bros
real
sound
life,
like.
this man in sales, just the way that he speaks to people, never.
But you
These
have
aren't,
to.
they're not my
But he's talking to
customers.
you. Yeah, you're not his customer. Exactly. Like I
This
talk
is
to
the
my
internet.
customers and say it totally different than I talk on the
Yeah,
internet.
I don't say the fucking N-word to my customers.
No, but I understand that. I'm basing it off of what I've seen here, what I see here. So you can't blame
There's
me
a
for
thin line
that.
between sales bros, finance bros, and debate bros. They all kind of
Yeah,
mesh together.
real.
Maybe because
Because
I'm like,
it's all about the art of real.
maybe be,
Art of persuasive language.
It's manipulation. Like if you're like you have to be good at manipulation and persuasion to be in sales. Like you do. You have to.
I see. I forget that people are not the same on the app that they are in real life. So I base it off of what I see
I
in real
actually am the
life.
same
Like,
person.
can I please? Okay. So I'm basing it off of what I see in on here, right? Because me, what you see here, you're gonna see in real life. Do you understand? And I forget that.
Wait, okay, yeah. So I actually am identical to the person that I am on the internet as I am in real life, but that's not the same thing as at your job. People are generally not the same at their job unless you own your business, unless you don't really need like good reviews or anything like that. If you just have like some fucking AI business, you can do whatever you want. But for anyone who's customer facing, which I'm customer facing, like obviously I have to change the type of demeanor I have and a certain level of professionalism with my crew, my company, my customers. But I'm on the internet, or if I'm just chilling, I'm if, with whoever in the city, then no, I'm the same person. Actually, yo, Hip, are you still there? But what the fuck are you been doing? Are you here?
I'm chilling, just waiting for you guys to finish your dialogue.
Okay. So Hip knows, one of the few people that know, I am so much like how I am on the internet. I'm like so identical that the broad that I hooked up with over here and we moved in together, she had a problem with me because I was exactly like I was on the internet. Like, and I was like, why are you mad at me? Because I'm exactly the same person. Oh, I thought you'd be different. I told you, bitch, that I was the same person. I told you I was the same exact fucking person. You're the one who changed, bitch, not me. So, yeah. Anyway, we're done, Hip. You're good.
Normal
What were you
normal.
guys? What was the fuck that shit that was going on with Sportsman? Like, was there like some drama I missed?
Yeah,
Oh, bro.
she had one of her people came over here and
Fuck that funky bitch.
That funky
yeah,
donkey bitch.
one of her people came over here and decided that he was going to debate over here and then he wanted to challenge people to come back over
Hip knows who he
there.
is.
And then
Hip knows who fuck he is.
oh,
Yeah,
he's
that
Kentucky.
dude runs for me everywhere. Everywhere. That dude's a little funky ass bitch
Bex, I
too.
don't know if you know, but Hip said that he actually did he come onto was it your page or Scooby's page? Hip.
It was Scoobs. It was Scooberts. It was Scoober.
I followed you, Hip. Yeah, no, there. So he came over here, started a bunch of drama, started talking shit, got really drunk, called me a fat bitch, went off on a whole bunch of shit, and then he wanted to play victim as if something happened to him and it wasn't him doing the entire fucking thing.
So
I
that
had a
dude has
feeling he was a type
he
of
has
lonely.
main oh dude, he's super low, bro. He has main character syndrome like a motherfucker, bro.
That guy lonely as shit. I had a feeling he was the type of dude that just gets drunk by himself at night and just drowns his sorrows in booze.
Definitely, that's what it looks like.
And play
Pathetic life.
and plays fucking Nickelback.
Dude, I'd
That's
rather
what it
be
is.
I'd rather be one of those like simps who just like loses all my integrity just to get a crumb of pussy than some lonely dude who drowns his sorrows in alcohol. Like his poor liver.
We love a simp.
Do we?
Yes. A simp when it's you know what we love an asshole who's a simp. You know, be a simp when it's time, but
Well,
then be
Wait,
an
wait, that's
asshole
not
to
a
everybody
simp though.
else.
That you're naming a husband, a partner, a boyfriend, a guy who simps for his woman but is a dick to everyone else. When men
Yes,
say
that's
simp,
that.
we're talking about a man with a lack of integrity that lessens himself to platform women that are never going to give him anything.
Okay, well then that's not what
You
I
know,
mean. Yeah.
you can't level up a woman who just looks at you as like a man who's what would be the best so an oversimplified way of putting it is a man who's naive to being taken advantage of just because he thinks he's got a chance. Like that's
Okay.
it's a good way of like, you know, giving us an example of what the simps are.
All right. Yeah,
The
not
bro's
that.
always got to be like, bro, you're never gonna get any. No, dude, she likes me, bro. I'm playing the
Is that the
long
guy?
game,
Is that the
bro.
guy who like thinks the stripper likes him, basically?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Or the dude who knows he doesn't have a chance but still like gasses the girl up. No, bro, she's a good woman. Like, bro, she got ran through like three dudes in one night, and then you took her home.
Oh
Real.
wow.
And
What
she
the
works.
fuck?
And she works.
Gasses the girl up. No, bro, she's a good. She got ran through like three. Fuck.
And she works at a gas station.
And you bought her McDonald's on the way home too. Like, that's crazy.
McDonald's is wild.
Like, look, it might like not every girl is this girl, but every girl knows this girl. And it's like the girl who she's got all these different guys that serve different purposes. You've got the shopping guy, the dude who knows where the clit is. You've got the dude who is going to give you rides, give you bud, give you liquor, whatever it is. And then you've got the dude that you really want. And it's like, that's like, you know, and everyone that's not the dude that she wants is a simp. No? You gotta learn to identify those when you
Anyway,
know.
Hip, do you have any advice on the platform?
For what?
Be careful about the shit that you say, though. Just want you
About
to be clear on that.
oh
About the
I
platform, like about their red room, blue room platform succeeding.
I would say vet people before you rank them high on the tier list. Like Fucky, that guy's clearly a level D. And I would say that he's an F tier debater, but I like D better because he's a douchebag and a dingleberry. So it just fits a little better. But Fucky also works too because his name is Fucky. I don't know. My advice: be controversial.
That's cucky fucky, bro.
Cucky Fucky. Yeah, I'd say be controversial. Lean into the things that people say and mischaracterize. But like Blumman said, don't run away from the drama. You know, lean into it. Like if people say that it's this, that, and the third, you know, let them.
Well, yeah, but also, you got to think about this. If you're a host, it's really different. It's going to be really difficult for people to be hosts and debaters on here. By the way, that's kind of, I don't want to say it's a conflict, but I would say that it's going to be really challenging. But if you're a host, man, it's about, you don't need to engage directly in the, but I would say that it's going to be really challenging, man. It's a directly in the drama, bro. It's just like, did you guys ever watch? Oh, damn, you bitches don't like fucking wrestling. You guys have probably never seen that show Heels, huh? Or Heel. You never saw? Okay, it's a good show. Anyway, the whole thing is that wrestling isn't just like WCW. Like they have. I don't know if you guys have ever been to a wrestling show. Like they probably have them in your city. Like they're just local wrestling. It's not like big
Oh, I've
time.
been to Raw.
Okay. All right. So cool. You get it. But like, it's even better for the analogy of or for the example if you understand like local. But the thing is that sometimes there's rivalries between different federations, right? It's like someone's talking shit over there, and you could totally capitalize on it, and it can work out for both parties, honestly. But like, you could totally capitalize on it, kind of like fuel the drama a little bit, but just focus it into the debating, right? Not just like, oh, well, Ducky said this and Ducky said that. And then they're just like, oh, well, the red room, blue room said this, Beck said this, and blah, blah. Like, nobody's actually setting up debates. If you use that to like fuel like a fucking debate, like a fucking, like an elimination debate or something like that, it's like, look, our best three fucking debaters against your best three fucking debaters. And, you know, and that would be promotion. You know what I mean? Like, that's the type of shit that you need to take advantage of.
Right. But some people can't put their fucking, like, some people really are emotional. and can't like put their little feelings away for the cause. And
Those people don't actually care about conducting business either. Everything
that's
is
true.
about how they can take over. Actually extending olive branches to try to get me over to where they are because they need black representation in the SMDN.
Ooh,
So
you're
yeah,
dropping names tonight.
well, I'm just being honest with you. Those people aren't honest people to work with. So it's not possible to do that because it'll turn from, well, we got this many people on our live and you got that many people on your live. You're taking our shine. Now we're upset. Not good faith.
Actually,
Going on.
Actually, I think that this slanderous gash, who's worth nothing at all, and I'm sure that her parents abandoned her, Aqua, she actually makes a really good point. I actually agree with what she's saying. She says make a clapback and challenge video. That would be savage. You could make a good AI background or whatever, or saying stuff, or maybe even put, fuck, you have all the recordings, just something. You could somehow create like kind of a video to just be like calling them out to debate or whatever to bring. You could do something like that. You totally could.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, it's a dick.
No
Hey,
way.
is that the flag that I think it is, Tyler?
I might have
Which
just
which one?
muted
Which
the
one?
In
wrong
the
account.
slanderous gash that you
Who
were
did you
talking about.
mute?
Oh yeah,
No,
the
no, I
Aqua
muted this
broad.
Oh,
account.
okay. So I've got another suggestion for the platform. If you really want your platform to succeed, you should not allow people to be in positions of authority. That's just my suggestion.
We shouldn't allow who?
People to be in positions of authority.
Do you mean trans people?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
I
yeah.
think I'm gonna go get trans people to be in our higher up. Yeah.
I mean,
Why is this? Who? That's got a mod. Trey, stop it.
yeah, that's a mod. That's a
Trey.
That's Kal-El.
Yeah, I saw it after. I can't mute Trey.
Damn. Look, that's a wiener.
That is.
That's fucked, man.
I like
really want
I like
to.
to suck it after. That's pretty funny.
Why does she keep getting unmuted? Trey? Officer!
What the fuck is going on right now?
Jesus Christ.
This is.
You guys are the fucking worst. Officer.
Wow. That's a. Hell yeah.
Children. You all are children.
No, Aqua, I'm sure you're great. I'm sure you're awesome. You know, I'm just saying that, you know, I think that, you know,
Oh my God. Bluntman!
Titles and power, you know?
Well, there were so many dicks in there. I figured we should have some titties.
I guess.
W Yiddies. Let's go.
I just want to say that yes, I think that okay.
People shouldn't exist. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I definitely I think we need some ethical oppression up in this bitch. You know what I mean?
You know, it's just like, hey, you know, I don't hate them. I don't want their rights stripped away. I don't think they should not have, you know, any ability to like thrive and prosper. I just don't want them breathing anymore. That's all, you know. I want them to have all the things in the world except for oxygen. Aqua said, "I bought
except
my
for
baby."
oxygen. Is that what you said?
Oh, you know, I'm just
wow.
I'm just joshing, you know.
I think my problem is that I've been in male-dominated fields my entire adult life, so like I just like I don't know. I'm just used to men. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry.
I know, right? I deserve some sort of fucking medal, honestly.
Oh no, I'm sorry that you just now got used to me.
Also,
bro.
I have another thing. I have another thing. I'm not sure, and maybe we can have a conversation about this. I'm not sure. I'm kind of. This isn't like a hard line in the sand. This isn't a hard line in the sand. But I'm not sure that when people debate for the first time, that putting them in C tier is the best move. I think it should probably be based on how well they perform.
Yeah. Yeah, like the NFL draft. You have the combine first, and
Yeah,
then you're drafted in your order of skill, or at least
exactly.
assumed skill, because there's busts. But
Yeah.
yeah, and I think that even if you look at Madden and if you look at like basketball games, even the best rookies, like they start out as like a 78, 79, rarely an 80 overall, and that's like a B minus, C plus. Rookies, like they start out as like an 80 overall, and that's like a B minus, C plus. So I'd say start them in D until they, like you said, show them. They show.
Oh no. Oh wait. I'm actually not saying that. I'm not saying that.
You don't want
So
to start
I'm
them in
not.
D.
No, I'm not. No, you're even going backwards. No, I'm saying that I don't think that every fucking new debater goes in C. I think that there are debaters that could clearly be B or A. They just you just haven't seen them debate yet. So if they come over and they're clearly fucking superior and they're fucking fantastic, why would we put them in C? Like it just I don't think that really makes sense. Now maybe there's a cap, right? Maybe there's a cap from like new debaters where they can go. Maybe they can't go above B. Maybe they, you know what I mean, like or something like that. But like everyone being in C, I'm just like, I don't know, man. There's some good debaters out there. Like, are we gonna put them in C? Every one of them? And
Oh yeah.
then, and that was one of the other things, Bex, is that you guys got to get AI to fucking figure this fucking tier shit out because like the whole points thing. That's what I was saying. Like, if you could, I think that's when she was saying that you guys are trying to come up with an app for that. But that would be great if you come up with an app to just plug and play or update like in real time, like the fucking rankings where people can see it at any given time. That would be fucking cool.
That would be cool.
And you got to have some formulas in there too because um obviously like a C tier debating another C tier, you'll get whatever points you say, but a C tier winning over like an A tier debater, there's got to be like some multipliers in there, you know what I mean?
We already got that. That's good. We got
Yes, but you don't fucking update shit and the shit doesn't get updated in real time
it
and
is
you never know
updated.
what. T-Bone, I literally just asked you about this, and I said you should update it every 2 weeks. You said that's too soon, and then you were talking about every month, or actually, you said every fucking quarter.
No. Okay, so if you're talking about updates to the leaderboard, that's different than the tier list. The tier list was just starting out how we were going to create the actual leaderboards and shit.
Okay, so what's the difference?
The difference is that the tier list was prior to the war room. So this is of the people
What the
that we
fuck is
know
the war
were
room? What the fuck is that?
It's
okay. So
this. We call this
the
the
war
war
room
room.
is the debate league itself. We just
Okay,
call it the war room.
okay.
Yes. So
So it's
that
not
tier
red room,
list was
blue
like,
room. What the
hey,
fuck
we
is
got
that
a
then?
grand
Red room, blue
idea.
room is the platform. The war room is the tiered debates.
Yes. Now we had a great idea, right? Unfortunately, we had to move faster on it, right? But we had a great idea, and in order for us to figure out where people would start on this list, we had the community help us. So they created the tier list,
Okay,
right?
so that was just the initial list.
Correct.
Okay. Now the leaderboard is where everyone is now,
Correct.
and how often does that get updated?
It's updated every time someone debates.
Oh, okay. Well, then why the fuck were you saying every quarter update the shit?
No. I was talking about a reassessment to the tier list. So, for example, let's just say I'll use this as an example 6 months from now, right? 6 months from now, we got a whole bunch of debates going on, and we're like, okay, maybe we should reassess the tier list. We got like 200 people in here now. Let's create another tier list and get some new S plus debaters that we know are going to come over and
Okay.
defend their positions. So, we're going to put
Okay.
these guys in that side. This guy hasn't really touched the microphone much. He's an A tier, and I don't think he's good. Let's move him down to B tier.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
All right, that
but
makes
we
sense.
gotta get debates going before we do that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But the way that it's supposed to work out is that people who are good at debating, who come into C tier, they're able to work their way up the ranks pretty fast. So it balances out, and then the people who aren't going to be debating, we're just going to eventually start removing them from the leaderboards. We just
Yeah,
haven't gotten there yet.
you got way too many people there.
Well, on the list itself, yeah.
Yeah. I understand the original thought of it, just like, okay, who are all the debaters on TikTok? Let's put them all in here. But like the actual fucking leaderboard or the actual whatever, it should really just be the people that are frequently coming over here or even have ever been over here. Like most of those people on that list haven't even debated here yet.
Yeah, the leaderboard is in the Discord. If you go into the leaderboard chat, it
Oh,
shows
that's
the
awesome.
update and it actually puts it in because we got a cool system in there. It actually goes based off of recent debates. So if you've recently
It
debated, you
says that
move up and down that tier list,
it
and
says
then
that
on
I
the
don't have
leaderboard,
access.
huh?
It says that I don't have permission.
You
No,
don't
but
have
I
permission
can't
for
even
what?
see
No,
the
no, no, no.
leaderboard.
Click that link in there. Click that link.
I don't think there is a link in there. I just looked earlier and I
Yeah,
couldn't
there is
see
no
it.
link.
I beg pardons, huh?
Hold on. Leaderboard. Leaderboard says nothing. It says you do not have permission to view the message history of leaderboard. There's no link.
Oh my fucking dumbass! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
This is what I see.
Hold on. Let me so permissions. Boom. It says message history.
No, look at my thing. This is what I see.
Yeah, let me make you big. Hold on. That's what I see too.
No, look at my
Permissions to view manage history. Maybe I clicked the wrong one. Give me 1 second. Permissions to view manage history. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's try it now. Boom. Go in there. Let's see what it says.
Let's see what it says now. This is the start of the leaderboard channel. And still no link.
Okay. Let's try one more thing. Give me 1 second.
Wait, is it just the Google Doc that you put in there?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Is it just the Google Doc that you put in there?
Mm. Okay.
Wait,
Let's
wait,
try
wait,
that.
wait, wait,
Yep,
wait.
I can see it.
I have 3 wins because there was a forfeit. Where's my forfeit in there? The ducky forfeited.
Wait, you can already see it?
I have 3 wins because the ducky forfeited.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. So let's see here.
I had a motherfucking forfeit.
So, technically, no. I remember that. So, after the dispute, he came back and he asked if you still wanted to debate, and you said no. So I just chalked it up as a
Because the nigga
non-debate
just
between both of
slandered
you.
me.
Yeah, I know. He still was willing to debate you after, though. Who was the other win you got? It was Apache, right?
Me.
Yeah, it
And
was
it was
Bex and
It was just
Apache.
Bex and Apache, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
But yeah. So the way that those
technically, I did get a dub against Moon also, but it wasn't a real.
Bex and
It was just
Apache.
Bex and Apache, yeah.
So the way that those
Technically, so, but it wasn't a real. That's what, bro. I'm not debating on this motherfucker anymore unless the shit is gonna give me points, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
when
you
it starts,
started
when the
out at
conversation starts,
1,500. You started out at 1,500. Now you're at 1,665. Like, you get points.
when the conversation starts, just say, "Do you want a lightning debate?" If they say no, then be like, "Fuck you, then."
Oh, I did go to 1-1. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. So some point. So some point. looking at this again because this looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Just reevaluating the motherfuckers that aren't actually debating over here. You know what I mean? Because there's a
Mm-hmm.
fuck ton. Just reevaluating over here. You know what I mean? Because there's a
Mm-hmm.
fuck ton. I'm looking at all these fucking zeros.
Like even the people that lost debates are on here too. So that's how eventually people that lost debates are on here too. So that's how eventually we're going to be able to see, okay, we got a whole bunch of, all right, let's go ahead and make this decision and move that guy, get him out of here. Whole bunch of, all right, let's go ahead and make this decision. It's all going to shake up in the end.
Oh, Bell, did you get the sand out of your vagina? Are you good now? We'll take that silence as no.
It's so fresh and so clean.
Okay.
But I don't think you know what that means.
Okay.
Because you complained about your what was it?
Right.
Yeah, right. You complained. See, I can make some jokes.
My ex girlfriend's vagina was like a cesspool of bacteria.
T-Bone, you up? T-Bone, does anybody else want to go live?
What time is it?
1:13.
Shit, I was gonna go live in the morning, but I'm just kind of tired. I just passed out again.
That's pretty close to my bedtime.
I mean, do y'all want to just shut it down and wait until tomorrow? I'll probably go live eventually because I got some computer stuff I gotta do. So no,
Why are they coming for
No. Come
us?
in.
Oh, see, I've pressed accept like 3 times. It's not loading.
I accidentally backed out when you brought me up earlier. Sorry about that. Everybody fixing to go to bed is what it sounds like.
sand and you know what is wild. That's all I just.
Is everybody having a good day?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm chilling. Get 10 kills without taking
I've
damage.
been irritated since I was dropped by a certain person in their live, and I'm still irritated.
I assume this is what you guys were kind of referring to earlier. With the ducky.
I don't know who that is.
Wasn't that who you was just talking about? Ducky?
I don't know who that is. I don't know who you're referring to.
Right.
I'm joking, Elsie.
No, I understand. Yeah, Bex, I'm like totally stoked for the trip.
I died. Fuck this kid. Wow, man.
Did you get beat, T-Bone?
No, not necessarily.
Oh, did you lose?
Yeah,
That's a beating.
that's not what that is.
You got a beating. Now you're
No,
word. Now you want to word fuck with me too, like Bluntman?
that's not what that is. You don't. What game am I playing, Belle?
I have no idea. It could be
Okay,
chess
so
for
you don't
all I
even know what the
care.
hell you're talking
Okay.
about.
Well, it could be chess for all I care. If you didn't win, you got a beating.
I'm still winning. What the fuck are you talking about?
Damn, Trey, what the fuck, dude? How did they get that with just the limited amount of characters?
I think I'm going to unmod Trey for that. Trey, you're getting.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up?
My name is Ghost. I'm new to this app. I
We're
finally
taking a
whatever, Trey.
we're taking a vote on whether Kal-El should be unmodded or not.
No, I think he's an awesome guy.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, that guy's way too smart. Flat Earther too. Yeah, way too smart.
Oh my god.
That's pretty brilliant if you ask me. Has anybody debated him yet on that? Hello?
Who?
Has anybody debated him on that yet?
I don't think so. Oh my god, guess were you here when Ducky challenged me this morning?
No, I wasn't here at all. I don't know what happened to that for.
Yeah, I've missed it too. There's been something going on with him all day today. I don't know what it is.
Something's in the ether, man. I don't know. I heard Bell was going. I think that was today. So I think I heard Bell was in another. Were you in Sports Moms today or something?
Hell no.
Maybe that was yesterday.
It was the other day.
Oh no, you was in Ducky's live today.
No, I wasn't.
No?
Fuck no.
Huh.
I don't think I was in Ducky's. I probably was in Sports Moms. Ain't no telling.
Whose live were you in today? Whose lives were you in today? No, you were live.
I haven't been in many lives.
Well, maybe he came into your live.
I haven't. He came into mine, but I haven't been in many lives, and I need to start like spinning the block more because I've just been going live a lot recently. I think I need to like spin the block.
Right. Hey, who's that Jerry guy? Is he here?
He just got a beating, but
Oh.
he'll be back.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too.
Fucking A.
Oh yeah, it's one of those ones. Must have
That's
been
not your. That's not your safety word, is it?
Yeah, it must have been a 360 no scope.
No.
What are you playing?
Wouldn't let that happen.
Zombies.
Oh yeah, definitely.
What do you play on?
Xbox.
Oh
PC, bro.
man.
Either one.
My son is truly spoiled. That fucker's got every game system known to man except for Nintendo shit.
He's got what?
Damn near every game system. So he's
Mm.
got a PS2, he's got a 360, he's got a 1S, he's got an X series, and he got a PS5.
Mm.
And the next thing he's going to get is a gaming computer.
Nice.
He's already got one curved monitor with dual arms. Got to get him another curve to match it.
I had a huge 32-inch curve that like hooked up to my MacBook and everything, and it broke.
Yeah, he's got a 32-inch curve, but he's got dual arms. So I got to get another 32-inch to go with it, so that way he'll have 64 curved all the way around.
Mm-hmm. No, that's pretty dope.
I spoil the shit out of my kid. I ain't gonna lie.
That's a good parent.
W. Bell. Delivery, man. What's up?
Nothing much.
Is that a globe?
You like how I put my own spin on it with the gold and the sparkles?
You put a globe in there.
Where's the globe? I didn't put the globe. This is that shit was made by what's his name? Roberto.
Wow.
You know he don't believe in the flat earth.
Oh well, yeah. I guess that is on the fictional side, so
Because
it's technically on the right side. So
how would you put like a cute picture of a flat earth?
blue, no matter who. They could in this picture. Actually, there is a way to distinguish it in this. But I was just joking.
So out of curiosity, have any of you guys somebody who travels to Vegas on a continual basis?
No.
No?
Why? What's up?
I'm heading there for finally tying the knot with my wife, and I found a badass place to go to.
Oh,
So if
congratulations.
anybody ever wanted to know of a nice spot that's got a fucking
I've been
type
to
of chain.
Vegas a bunch. Where are you going?
Westgate Flamingo Bay Resort.
Is it off the strip?
Yeah, it's not directly off the strip. It's about 7, maybe 6, 7 minutes from the strip. But if you have it,
do they have a shuttle to the strip?
I don't know. I'm gonna have my rental anyway, so.
Oh, you're getting a car, okay.
Yeah, I'm getting a car.
Last time I played, they have this game, this slots game on phones that you can earn points with MGM. And so last time I went, I stayed at the MGM for free, which is not like that great of a hotel. But usually I stay off the strip and just stay at a place because it's cheaper that has a shuttle to the strip. And you can save quite a bit of money doing it that way.
So the place that I found, because I was looking at one called Autonomous, which seemed like it was pretty cool because they just built the bitch in 2025. And it's called Autonomous because there's literally no people there running it. It's all robots. Like when you check in, you check in with it's fucking badass. Check it out. And the rooms that they have are kind of like they have a 1-bedroom apartment, 2-bedroom apartment, 3-bedroom apartment. Like it's literally apartment style type rooms, separated rooms with a kitchen and a fucking laundry area and all that. And that's what I found at Westgate Flamingo Bay too. Like if you get a chance, just check it out. I got the two-bedroom villa, and that fucking bitch is huge.
Nice.
And I was looking at like the MGM Grand or like the Bellagio or whatever, and I was looking at the different rooms through them versus this spot. I'm like, fuck that. Like MGM Grand, you're literally in a fucking normal motel room that has like 2 king or 2 queen beds where everybody sees everybody. Not this shit. Hold on, I'll pull it up. This bitch was badass. This fucking room is dope. And I'm going for a whole week for less than 2 G's.
Hey, Roberto.
You here to talk about penis again?
Wait, what?
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening. Oh, no,
Good,
no.
G. Good morning. No grand risings.
Did you just wake up, Roberto?
No, just wake up because it's nighttime.
Oh, I thought maybe. Never mind. Because, T-Bone always says good morning.
You think I'm over here working the night shift?
Yeah.
Mm.
The hell is that noise?
Sorry, I'm tapping.
Hey, today's the day. Hey, does anybody in here live in Florida, by the way?
God, no.
Nobody? Doesn't
Nope.
QB live in Florida, right?
Yes.
Perfect. I need QB to be on here today, immediately, before 4 p.m. Eastern.
Wow. My goodness.
I want to see
Where
how
does they
close
live,
she
though?
lives because I want her to go up to, I want her to go videotape the Artemis taking off. NASA. Today's Yah's birthday, by the way. W Jesus Christ. Feel me? Rest in peace. Well,
You see that, Bex?
rest in peace and welcome back. Feel me?
Oh, that's beautiful.
So, literally, a bedroom here, a bedroom on this side. You got your washer and dryer. I mean, like, this is literally like a 2 bedroom apartment.
That's beautiful. Wow. You guys are going to have so much fun.
There's the king size bed with the jacuzzi tub, the walk
Are
in
you?
standing shower.
Wait.
That's my son's room with his shower. Like I said, I mean, I looked at all of the other high end resorts that you could stay at. You name it, I was looking at it. And for the money, I
Had to
can't
get
find
it.
anything better than this. Then the next place was Autonomous. That was the other place that offered the same type of thing where you would literally in like an apartment, like a 2 bedroom separated or 1 bedroom. And I could have done Autonomous with a 1 bedroom. They had what they called a side room 1 bedroom, which gave you like almost 1,100 square feet. But my son would have been
Well,
sleeping on a sofa bed. Yeah, I didn't want to put him on a sofa bed for a week. I was
Where,
like, fuck
where,
that.
where are you guys going? I'll say.
Vegas.
Oh, nice.
W.
Yep. It would
Vegas
be our
is
our second trip in
simple.
4 years. And that room, the flight, the rental, everything, $1,850 for that
Damn,
room.
that's not bad.
Yeah, you could stay at like the MGM Grand and they'll give you literally a motel room with 2 queen beds. Or the Bellagio, same thing, a motel room with 2 queen beds. No privacy, no nothing, none of that. Fuck that. I'll stay off and I'll get something like this. I looked up some Airbnbs, but I've heard a lot of bad thing about Airbnbs, like a lot of bad shit, especially in Vegas.
Vegas is Vegas.
So, Robert, how was your day?
It was eventful. I'm in the travel mode right now, getting some stuff done and moving and grooving, So yeah,
Nice.
yeah. I'm back. I'm in a new time zone this evening. Went back a few hours in the world.
You in Japan?
Try. You could say I'm a time traveler.
You in Japan? Where'd you travel to
Hmm.
this time?
It's a secret. You
Okay, say
know,
less.
they're listening.
Say less.
Hey Trey, you ready for this?
Talk to me.
The last time I went to Vegas, which was the first time with me and my wife, we
Mhm.
were in the parking lot of the MGM Grand, and my fucking wife found a prescription bottle full of prescription caps. If you get my drift, yeah.
Um,
Why am I not surprised?
I was tripping balls.
Not
a
surprised
little
at
a
that.
little lesson from today from me to you all was when when you think that the universe and God is against you, you just need to remind yourself that sometimes it's testing you.
What you
And so
mean?
if you're persistent, God is still listening. Because like I think like this morning, so today I had a lot of obstacles presented in front of me, like a ton, and it made me feel very discouraged. Like, I'm not like good enough for the moment, and um really kind of aggravating, discouraging stuff. But then maybe after like the fifth hit, in came God, and like was there like and the day got better, and the day got fixed, and the day became exactly what I needed it to become, and the day became a good day. And it's like, hey, you know what? I would have fallen with all those hurdles, and God would have said, fail.
Wow.
But instead, I persisted. I stayed calm. I stayed
You
kind.
kept composed.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then there it was, guys.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So if anyone needs that message right now, guys, if you're going through it and you feel like God and the universe isn't listening, they are.
Stay focused and stay alive.
Hmm. Stay up on these streets.
Great.
I'm talking to myself on mute. Real life or TikTok?
Real life. Just real
Oh,
life stuff. Like that's why I'm
mm.
kind of talking about it like very kind of seriously. Like, yeah, just when you're feeling discouraged and life is like hitting you in the face. You might think that God
See.
left you, but he didn't.
Boy, it is a quiet Tuesday night. It's my night off. Come on, we gotta get this shit crunk. This shit too damn. I was saying it was a little too quiet around this motherfucker, man.
Mhm.
Too quiet around this motherfucker, man.
Well, what have you guys been up to
That
today?
brought crickets. Holy shit.
What have
Woke
you
up this
what
Sometimes
morning, looked at my penis.
Well, what have you guys been up to
that
today? What have
Woke
you
up this
what
sometimes.
morning, looked at my penis. Said it
Then
was a
what
get
have you guys
beautiful
been up
my.
to
day.
Oh
today?
my god, are we back to this shit,
Went
T-Bone? Are
to
you for real?
what?
I was getting my Jesus
What?
on.
Because it was Rob. You
Like
know
I
you're doing
can't
that because
fucking.
Robert's on the panel. You know
Ew.
you're doing it because Robert's on the panel. Come on, man.
Like it is what it
I
is.
mean, it is true.
As I was saying, I looked at it. Said it was gonna be a beautiful day. And it was. You know, went and
Got a
chilled with my
quick peek.
friend. Did some work and stuff. Got that out the way.
T-Bone, you keep this bullshit up with me.
Got that out the way.
T-Bone, you keep this bullshit up. Just keep it up. Hmm.
Uh,
Nothing.
Ask Bell what's gonna happen.
But
She'll
what's
tell
gonna
you.
happen?
uh,
Because I've warned her. Basically I need a little bit more loyalty than I've been getting.
Is it
Bone.
supremacy?
Yeah. Basically been getting
Is it
Bone.
supremacy?
Bone thinks he's better than me.
I don't.
Hmm.
I don't necessarily think I'm better than you. Those words never came out of my mouth. Better than you. Those words never came out of my mouth.
You act it.
I don't think I acted either.
Well, here's all I'm I'm
He must have got a phone call.
I think he's having technical difficulties.
think he's getting upset about his shortcomings.
But what's going on out there, man?
Robert, is this a new account?
Yeah, for sure. Stand with BIPOC.
It
I
says
got my new LGBTQ shirt in today.
King Ligma is a longtime watcher and rising star in your life. Give them a shout out.
He fanned out. Congratulations, Ligma. He fanned out. That's what I'm telling him, man.
Miggy, what's up? Where's he at?
Yeah, fanned out, man. Yeah.
I'm gonna post that in the AI shit because that's funny. What happens if I press the button? Give them a shout out. Oh, I tapped it. It doesn't do anything.
And we're back and we're back. So no, I'm saying over here, I was gonna say T-Bone. What I'm saying is I'm loyal to you.
What? Did they kick you
Whether
out too? Did you piss them
when
off? Did they block you again?
who
Who are you talking about then?
I'm talking to T-Bone.
Ain't
Oh,
you refer to people as like
Oh no,
nigger
but
in
hold on.
my
See,
channel?
see, but this is why Bella, please don't interrupt.
okay.
Um, when when I no, see, T-Bone, I'm loyal to you, not to your race. I'm loyal to you. When people are bad mouthing you, where's Robert defending you? When people want to talk about red room, blue room, where's Robert defending you? We're telling everyone best place, go, let's go, debate, T-Bone. It's all about it. Val, she's a genius. Bex,
Mm,
she's there. She's a genius. Like it's all there. Trey, hello.
mm,
Obviously, keeping
Hey,
the
how's it
ship
going?
afloat. Keeping the ship afloat. Trey, yeah, it's keeping the boat alive. Trey. But what I'm saying is that then meanwhile, I have T-Bone calling me the meanest fucking things. And
I thought this was like an application for something,
It's
but
me, huh?
no, no, all I want is no, no, no. Because to be honest, I've thought about that stuff. I don't think I can give the attention you guys need for that kind of stuff. But I'm just asking for humanity, kind of thing. Just no, nothing other than just me saying, hey, I don't know if you know, because you might not know that I'm loyal to you, like, or that I defend you. Not, and it's not even a big deal. I'm not over here like getting beat up for you, but I'm just saying, like, I get, I get, I get discouraged because, like, I've always valued you, you know that, and like when I feel like I'm thrown to shit, it kind of makes me feel like, and I'm trying to have this conversation when I'm not frustrated because I've even messaged Val about this once too, where it's like, dude, I feel like I'm really trying to be positive with all of you because I value everybody here a lot. So I just kind of wanted to say that and let it rest. I don't know where that even goes, but it's been on my mind for a while.
I mean,
and I told you
I
that
hear what
and
you're
I
saying,
told
bro.
you that the
I hear what
dropping
you're
will
saying.
be fixed, and it got fixed.
Was
But
that? Yeah, yeah.
I think
Well,
the
and then
issue. Wait,
go
hold
ahead,
on.
Val.
I think the issue is that as much as you defend, you also shit on. Do you understand when you're mad? And you go to great lengths to like really, really, really do you know what I mean, Robert? I think that's what the issue might be a little bit. And you know what? I've never held it against you. I really don't care. I don't take it personally. I don't care. But I think that's what might be the issue. But I could be wrong. Maybe I should keep
No,
my opinions to myself
it's
from now on
it's the
after
Let's
last
mixed
give an
week
let's
about
give
the
an
signals.
example.
shit.
Let's give an
It's the
example.
mixed.
Let's give an example.
Where'd
What
he
happened to
go?
Robert?
I didn't touch him.
Did you get a notification someone dropped him?
Nope.
Wasn't me. I'm
You
I'm
should
chilling.
must have tweaked
clearly
them.
looking at the screen. He was not
I'm in
dropped.
the cut.
Yeah,
You
you
took
should
my
must
mod
have
away,
tweaked
so I
that,
can't
man.
do it.
I don't think anyone dropped me and didn't say they did it. I think it just like spazzed out.
Gotcha. Well, let me give you an example. Okay. Boom. Yesterday, you get upset. You call people the N word. Call people ghetto monkeys. You say all these things, right? And I don't say anything about it, right? But we start having a conversation in good spirit. Man, it was in good spirit. It was funny. Uh, butt
It was
cheeks.
in bad faith.
No. I'm serious. Look, butt cheeks, titty me. Like we talking, and then all of a sudden it goes, okay. So now we're gonna talk about the
Long
and
Johnsons,
then
booty cheeks.
when we got to a certain point of the conversation where you disagreed with it and you felt as though you didn't want to participate in that conversation, you got upset. And then you started to get very inflammatory. You started to holler with me because you were so upset that I was engaging in a conversation that you disagree with. And you tried to express you like, look, T-Bone, I don't think you should have this conversation. I think that you're degrading yourself. And I basically said, Robert, kiss my ass. I don't give a fuck. Right. I think that it's funny. I do want to have this conversation, but it's, and let me tell you why it's funny, because it is a statement of fact that people often try to weaponize against black people, just like it's a statement of fact when we talk about the IQ or who commits the most murder as a people. But those things are used against our people often as well. And you go to those same links when you sit there and you talk about black people being ghetto and when they resort to violence and all these different things. Like you use those jabs when you need to as well. I don't understand why it was so bad that I decided that I wanted to resort to these types of comments. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like it should have been
So
a
rhetoric's not what
nice
I'm.
little conversation, and it should have ended with everybody laughing. To be honest with you, like when we was talking about as you got mad from the jump, boom. Well, let me tell you about the sub-Saharan Africans. Let me tell you about that because that's not true. They don't have big booties. That's not a true statement. You know what I'm
Them
saying?
booty
It's like
shapes.
what? Like, come, what is? We're just chilling, man.
Well, I am autistic, but um, I mean, there is that. I don't, and I know I'm kind of awkward, so that whatever. And I'm actually not sorry about it. Like I'm kind of awkward for sure. I'm socially pretty awkward, but it's also what makes me funny. But I'm not the banter or like even like the rhetoric is not what I'm concerned about. I just more want you to know that I guess we don't establish because we're kind of tough on each other. That I value you. I don't know. I haven't said that in like years to you. That like I'm not ever really trying to be very at war with you. And to be honest, to be respected by you, I know that there's things that I not should but also have worked on. Like I think I went really kind of far for a while with my rhetoric that offends people to the degree in which they lose respect for me and they don't want to be around me. And so for that, I don't like to get to a place where I'm saying certain words that offend you in a way that make you dislike me being around. Um, and I know that I do that because I do get very tit for tat. Like if somebody, because what you don't include is that in the leading us up to these moments is people antagonizing me, calling me slurs, and maybe they're not as aggressive as the N word
Not
because the
all
N
the
word's a
time.
curse word, but
Not all the time, Robert.
For a minute there, I thought he was going to say thank you for the advice about the pump, and it was actually working.
The what?
the advice. Belle, why do you have so many of your own face in your stickers? Oh wow, it's all you. It's all
With
Belle.
Absolutely, it is.
That's funny. Wait, that's
Were you here when Bluntman was here, you little twit? Because that's
it's just all
ridiculous.
Bell.
Yeah, it is. That's the point. This is Belle. This is Belle. This
This
is
is all Belle, huh?
yes. Because
I'm trying to understand the
what
statement
is
though.
wrong? Wait, hold
What's the
on. What the
statement
fuck is
about?
wrong with loving yourself and
No,
thinking
good.
that you are beautiful? What is wrong with that?
That was
Nothing.
kind of funny.
Nothing's wrong with it
You know
at
what? I
all.
think that the only people that have an issue with people loving themselves and actually appreciating their own beauty is people who don't have any. Okay? Like bald, fat, short, cis men.
Wow. Wow. Okay. All right.
Damn.
Why did you get so mad, bro?
You gotta
Tell me what
chill.
you're
You
really
gotta
thinking.
chill.
I like this version of
without
Harold.
it being said, T-Bone, I want to continue to kind of work on my
No,
rhetoric as well
look,
too.
Robert. Look. I'm gonna just tell you if I'm being honest with you here. I think that we're in a good spot. I think like
I
whenever
agree.
heat arises, we end up duking it out, and that's just how it goes. I'm gonna use
Yeah,
my
yeah.
jabs. You're gonna use your jabs, and then at the end of the day, we keep it going. You know what I'm saying?
I agree, but I just I just I guess wanted to discuss the undertone disposition, and that I wanted to remind you that from my perspective, it's always in good nature. I do value you. I'm gonna speak well on you. Like, so when we do have those moments, it's not a reflection. I hope of a feeling that we have towards one another. So that's kind of it. Because if I feel that way is when I think I get kind of offended and stuff. And so anyway, but yeah, no, I feel like we are in a good spot, because you and I used to definitely have a worse spot for sure. We had a worse spot
Oh
for sure.
yeah, oh yeah. It was 10 times worse than this.
Yes, 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 it was. But quite fun though, like that's what I enjoy, honestly. You are one of the funnest people I think to talk to on this app, because it's like it gets me going. It gets me fucking lit. Like, cause you get going.
Yeah,
Passion, very few people have the level of passion you do. And
yeah.
me.
I appreciate that.
Remember now, T-Bone, you, Robert getting lit by you.
I get what you meant, Robert. She was trying to turn that nasty. I get what you were
Yeah,
saying.
right.
Yeah,
When
I
y'all do
get
It
that, wait,
was.
hold on. I get the chance to finally, catch on to something like that. When y'all do that shit to me all the time, twist
No,
my words.
Vel, nah. You know. You just said. You know.
Listen, wait, I know what. What are you talking
You
about?
know the shit that you were talking about.
No, I don't.
Yes, you
No.
do. We were on live
What?
one time. What did she say the other day, bro?
What I say?
Um, uh, pull out. She was talking about T-Bone pull out. And I'm like,
No,
nigga, what is
that
you
I
talking
swear to
about? What are
God,
you talking
no,
Did you say
about, bro?
no,
pull up?
no,
I'm
that
like,
is
nigga.
not. No,
And
I
then,
didn't.
look.
No,
And then the crazy part is people said something to
no.
her. And so she knew, right?
And
She
then I
she knew.
stopped.
Okay, yeah, that's it. This is not a
no.
problem.
But
You
I
know who?
And then she
stopped.
does it again.
You know
But
who
She
did
goes
because
that?
into
forget
live. It was like,
no, because you're not
and T-Bone pulled
understanding.
out the debate. She said it
Because
again.
T-Bone,
Oh
my mind,
Lord,
no, because my mind's not
He
on
pulled out.
dirty. Hold on a minute, because my mind's not
Because your
programmed
mind's
on.
not on dirty.
Oh, can you please let me finish? My mind's not programmed on dirty. So like when it comes out right away, it's not like when it comes out
okay, can you stop?
at the moment that it comes out, it's like you're not thinking of that. Like I don't know how to explain it.
Gidget did that like very genuinely this morning, and I thought it was funny because she doesn't strike me as the kind of woman that would actually have made the joke, and that's what I thought was funny, because she said to Tyler, she said, uh I'm new to this, go easy on me, or like, this is my first time, go easy on me.
Yeah.
And she said, it was hilarious.
I mean, Gidget is, I don't want to say Belle is like, I feel like Gidget's level of innocence was kind of the same as Belle's when I first met her, just a little less. Like Gidget's more innocent in that aspect. You know what I mean? I don't know how
I
to,
agree.
yeah. Like Belle was saying shit back in the day. I have so many examples of this shit. Like Belle used to say shit and I would be like, what you on? Like, why are you like this? Why are you saying stuff like that?
Wait, you think I do that shit on purpose?
No, now I do. Now
What?
that one about pull out, that was too
T-Bone, that
that
was
was too
not. I know. Why haven't I
when
said it
because when you
again?
said it the first time, you said it the first time, officer was like pause, and then I laughed. I thought it was funny as hell first time. I was like, wow, that shit funny as hell,
Okay.
gang, you know.
I don't. Did I
And
laugh?
then you said it again, and I was
Did
like,
I laugh? Did I laugh though?
no. The second time you did laugh. The second time.
Yeah,
Second time you
after I
did.
got it.
I'm still a firm believer to get someone pregnant, you gotta marinate.
What is marinate? What are you talking about?
You've never heard that term before? Just marinate up in it.
Bruh.
Come on, now.
No, I don't know nothing about that damn marinade. What was you saying?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm
Let
dead
me see. Hold
ass.
on, let me find the clip. I'm gonna play it for you now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out because I've never heard about no marinade. I've heard of serenading. I heard of, you know, pull out game week. Is that what you're talking about? You gotta have a week pull out game?
No. So yeah, if you're end up getting one pregnant, it's because you got a weak pullout game. But I'm a firm believer that even if your pullout game weak, to get pregnant, you got to marinate up in it.
Like I feel like I know what it sounds like, but I don't want to say it because it just sounds like weird. You sound like you just gotta like do your business and then just chill right there.
Yep.
You saying I gotta fertilize like that? I had never heard of it from that perspective.
I'm telling you, I got that from a stand-up comedian. Let me figure it out.
Short, fat, and bald.
Who's short, fat, and bald?
Oh my god, I thought I was muted. Fucking.
I know I ain't the only one that heard her say that.
What she said?
Short, fat, and bald. She's talking about somebody being short, fat, and bald.
I know she ain't talking about me.
Bell, why have you golded up the red room, blue room? You're adding the Bell touch.
You need the what? The what?
You added the Bell touch with your
I
gold.
did. I love adding the bell touch. I love it. I want more gold.
You are such an Albanian.
I wish you could like change my everything is perfect, but like maybe like put more jewelry and rings like gold.
You are such an Albanian.
My everything is perfect, but like maybe like put more jewelry and rings like gold rings and make the jacket more like a beige gold.
I can do anything you want. Yeah, if you want that.
Yeah, can you do that? But
More
leave that.
jewels.
What's up, my cracker? I want that. What's up, my cracker?
Oh my god. All right. Well, you got to send me that then. Send me that and I'll make it. Or I'll edit it. Ugh.
What'd you say, Robert?
Well, now that I'm thinking about it, don't send me that. I'll make a better one.
Okay. All right.
But I do like it. It's very much you.
Hey, Terrence. Siren, what's so funny? Hi, Mimi.
What are you eating, Belle?
Sorry.
What are you eating? Or are you making something?
You're making noise.
No, I did. I fried some chickpeas, and I'm having like a huge ass salad. And when I mean huge, I mean huge, because I haven't eaten anything. Like there's like, I mean huge. Okay. The biggest
Yum.
bowl, the biggest bowl in the house. I haven't eaten all day, and I wanted like roasted chickpeas too. Why appeal for what? What is wrong with you? TikTok has lost its damn mind.
TikTok is getting lamer by the day. Like not the people, but the algorithm.
Joke, but like just calling people like the smallest names, like stupid or dumb or that shit. What is going on? Like just calling people like the smallest names, like stupid or dumb. What is going on? It's not normal.
Yeah. Well, and then
They're
it's
calling it
just
bullying and harassment.
once they take the mask off, I can only imagine what this thing's going to become like. Ugh, yuck. Like, and you know what sucks is that like this was not those people. This was like it was Chinese, and now it's those people, and every other one is those people.
Who's those people, Robert? Who are you referring to?
Jays,
Oh yeah, it's definitely those people.
it's them.
Well, the government of those people, and those people
So
being okay with it.
that's where I disagree with you, though. I think that, and I've gotten, this is just now I'm getting worse than you, but I think I don't actually judge Israel the state as much as I judge the faith. I judge their religion because I think that Judaism is inherently radical.
Well, earlier when we were in Gidget's live, right, and Mikey was having that one-on-one with that guy, just trying to tap in on the whole Judaism. What is it? Judy Christmas. I'm Christian.
Judeo-Christian.
Judeo-Christian thing, right? And I'm like, it really is an oxymoron, and how they turned it into a religion. But people have an issue with Chrislam when
Bex,
these
you and
two.
oh, never mind.
Not Chris. Oh God, here we go.
Wait, now hold on a minute, because if you're putting Judeo-Christian as a real religion, right? These governments and people are actually building a religion off of it, which is a complete oxymoron. But yet people have an issue with Chrislam when these two actually look better together, in my opinion.
Well, Judeo-Christian doesn't describe a religion, though, Bal. It describes a mind. It describes a mindset. It says that people who follow Judeo-Christian values are similar.
That's the same as Chrislam. They're not very practicing. They just follow ideologies from both, have respect for both religions, and that's all it is. It's a social construct.
Right, but there's no dogma in Judaism. Like it's you're gonna have to go home. Like in as a Judeo-Christian country, we still make people go back to their religions. No one can be Judeo-Christian person. You're either Jewish or Christian.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I'm not saying that let's make this a religion, right? Or make it like, let's just like regular Christianity or Islam, which the Christianity and Islam at one point wasn't a religion too, right? It took a long fight to get there. But what I'm saying is, why are they more accepting in an oxymoron Judeo-Christian than Chrislam? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Sort of.
What?
What am I not getting?
I don't understand why that's hard to understand.
Because I reject Chrislam. That's why.
And you reject Chrislam more than you reject Judeo-Christianity or whatever.
No, I mean I don't. I certainly don't like Christians or Jays.
So then make that make sense to me. I'm basing it off of the religion, right? Judaism thinks that the Christian God is burning in the pits of hell. But Islam thinks that he existed, but he was a prophet instead of God. So like, what shows more respect for the other?
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I mean, from that perspective, I see what you're saying as far as like there's more to be in connection with as a Muslim / Christian than there is as a J / Christian. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
There's more in common.
Yes. But why has society been so accepting of that one and not the other one? Because the Muslim hate.
Propaganda. Y'all been propaganda.
Probably.
All right. It's definitely time for me because what the fuck.
Oh my God, we got an illegal immigrant.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, bad.
Someone joined that says illegal immigrant.
We gotta catch them.
So, but you're highly tolerant of J people, Belle.
I'm tolerant of everyone, even the most intolerable.
Intolerable.
Yeah, my grandmother used to say when I was little that I could calm a bull.
Yeah, or the devil in this case. Yeah, I mean it is propaganda, but Trey, we're up against some dark forces here. This isn't your mama's propaganda machine. This is called good versus evil. This is called light versus dark. This is called hell versus heaven. You know what I'm saying?
So, like, what if you're somebody that doesn't believe in any one said religion?
That's
I
no
mean,
way.
you'll burn.
Kind of no, like I believe. How can I put it? Like, I know that there is some kind of higher power. That's why I say I don't have religion, I have faith. So I know there's something there. I just don't know who has it right. So I kind of feel like they all have it right in their own way.
Well,
So I
but
see.
Elsie, do you want to live in what feels like a an Arab or African, well, Northern Africa, so like Arab bazaar? You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't live in the Middle East here. We live in America. I don't want them here. I don't want Muslims here.
Why? What's wrong with Muslims?
They have a home. There's nothing wrong with them,
Oh.
actually. What I'm saying is that that way of life is not our way of life. If I woke up tomorrow and realized that all the women around me are forced to wear hijab and behave in ways I just don't think are Western, I don't want to move that direction. And a lot of young guys in today's world, I think, do want to do that.
See, Elsie, I
I
kind
don't
of get.
believe that American guys want to do that. But anyways, what were you saying, Bell? Bell, what'd you say?
I get what you're saying with the whole going to hell thing. I think you just have to like. I've come to realize, or I believe that I won't, because I do believe from both sides, right? And I'm gonna try and do my best with the two beliefs, right? And then it's up to God, because I truly do believe there's one God and everyone just has a different name for him or her. It could be a her too, you know.
Well, certainly there is only one correct truth, but that God, that truth, it seems asks people to follow a set of dogma and rules. And so if you've selected the incorrect rule book, that's where meeting that individual
Yeah,
is
but
not going to work well because you're not worshiping them the way they want to be worshiped.
okay, but the person who wrote the books, right, gave their what, oh my God, I'm losing it. Gave I think the person who wrote the books just told you that so that you pick their God, the
Yeah.
God that they truly believe in. And that's how I live my life, thinking that I'm safe because of this, because the people that wrote the books,
You
or
don't
it's
think
just
that
like in history, the ones that win, the victors always come out the, what do you call it?
It's kind of like, Christianity's Apple and Samsung's, you know, Islam.
except not because this will define the end of the world. Like this is what like the grandest questions of why are we here? What's the purpose? What was man made for? Why did the creator put us here? This is what God and theology it delves into. And so I have to say that these rules and Bell, when the creator came down, and if you do believe in Jesus at all, and I don't know if you do, but that was the Son of God that came down with more mandates. You go to Moses, you have mandates all throughout the Bible of God communicating with people as to what are the rules. And mind you, he upended the world for people not following his rules. He's upended the entire civilizations for not following his rules, and with wrath he has ended society. And so I just I would say beware. And I know you don't, because you're Chrislam. You're over here just don't care. But
After Jesus Christ was the Bible written?
huh?
How long after Jesus Christ?
A couple hundred years.
Okay, so you don't think any words got lost in translation? Not even just translation, but interpretation?
It was sanctioned by him.
Oh my God, please stop. Hundreds of years later? You know what I want to tell you? I want to tell you that both of these books, I believe, were probably written by the Jays. Okay.
Oh wow.
Well, they were. The Bible was written by Jewish men. The Quran was written by Jewish men. Only one person who wasn't Jewish that wrote the Bible. It's Luke. Everyone else was Jewish.
I think that Israel's biggest accomplishment was turning Christians and Muslims against each other, making us more enemies, and not realizing who the real enemy is, right? When it comes to religion, who really is the enemy when it comes to religion? You tell me, those that say that our God or our gods are burning in the pits of hell with poo-poo and all that other nasty shit? Or a religion that literally acknowledges your God's existence and says that he was a prophet?
Bell, you really need
It's
to
not
you
the
need to
same
chill.
thing.
You need to chill on trying to make Mikey's arguments, because it's not going to go well for you, little girl.
Yeah,
These
they're
are
not the
not,
same thing.
hold on. These are not Mikey's arguments. I used to make these arguments before I even met Mikey. How do you think me and Mikey literally met?
Well, in all the years I've known you as Chrislam, you have not had such a
I have
foundational.
always said this. I have said this even when I did the big Palestinian lives. The first thing that I used to literally start my opening sentences, ladies and gentlemen, something that you guys do not, you all need to come to terms with is that Israel's greatest accomplishment was turning the Muslims and Christians against each other. That
I know
was
what it
literally
is.
my opening statement.
No, 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 no. What it is, no, what it is that I just heard it for the first time because a man said it. Sweetheart, I didn't. I was not. All these years you say it and I don't listen.
Wow.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay, Bluntman.
So
Wow.
I'm just gonna put it like this, okay? I grew up pretty much underneath the Christian household, um, the Catholic side of it mostly, until moving over to Baptist and then eventually Pentecostal holiness. Getting locked up, it exposed me to Islam. Getting out, I started expanding over into Hinduism and Buddhism and things of that nature. And then I had my accident. And after having that, it's like, I don't think anybody has it right. I think everybody has had their experience with God and they wrote about their experience and that's what they know. And that's just how I see it. That's why I don't follow any set doctrine of any religion. I just have faith that there's a higher power out there that created us, and one day we're gonna meet that son bitch, and he's gonna tell us what the fuck's gonna happen to us.
There's something
Well, but
else that
that's
you
Well,
a
brought up.
Jesus challenged religions anyways, right? You don't have to be Christian to be a believer in Jesus.
See, the other thing that I don't understand is the separation, right? You've got so many different kind of Christians, so many different sects, and now even Islam has different sects too.
But
So
there's
you
But
only
you're
believe
not right.
Bell,
There's only
Bell,
one set.
one second.
bingo.
No,
There's
no,
only
one.
one true and apostolic
No,
church.
absolutely.
Yeah.
But what I'm
And which
saying,
one's that?
can I please finish my sentence? What I'm saying is, you've got Protestant, you've got all these different names now, right? But at the end of the day, it goes to in Christianity, and the same thing with Islam, right? I don't like
Incorrect.
this separation, separatism of religion, right? To me, it's all Christianity and all Islam. That's it.
Bell, you just don't listen, do you? No, it is
Uh,
not.
It's not that I don't listen.
Me and
I'm giving you
Memphis,
my
so
opinion.
Memphis,
This is my
Mikey
belief.
are all the same religion, and there's a reason we all hold certain ideals as compared to other lighthearted Christians. Like I guarantee you get what's his name up here, like um I don't know, just think of any of your woke friends and I bet you they're Christian, but
Live.
they're not
Claims
living in
Christianity.
Christianity. Yeah, they're not living in Christianity. What are you talking about? Like there's rules, and if you do not follow the rules, you are not going to the same place that those who follow the rules go. And God says as much.
So if they're homosexual,
Oh, no way.
no way, no
No,
how.
no chance. No chance unless at your last moments you absolutely repent and you mean it.
Indeed.
Cuz God even did that to that woman once. What was the one where
Lot's wife.
like where she touched him and she was healed?
Oh yeah, he said I felt like he felt energy leave him. Yeah, yeah. You want to talk about Ord? Yeah, he was cooking in the Bible. He was cooking from beginning to end. He was cooking them.
The devil and all.
Yeah, gave
People
them
were
all
so
GGs.
people were so impressionable back then.
Wait, excuse me. Wait, hold on, Bell. You're not a believer. Yeah, wow, that's crazy. You're still a Muslim, you said?
Stop.
That's crazy.
So
I'm
just
Jesus
out
talking
of
was
about
curiosity,
cooking.
Rob, why is it that that most Catholic churches have to carry abuse and molestation insurance?
I'm Eastern Orthodox, but I would say the reason why they have to do that is because they're a body of 1.6 billion people. That's effectively the size of being the president of China.
it's an
And
extent.
so no, it's not. When you're residing over 1.6 billion people, do you know what happens in China in a day? People get R-worded, kids get hurt, people get eaten, people get like just the sickest crazy. When you're dealing with a fourth of the global population, everything in between happens. And so when you're dealing with a body of people, one of the things you guys hate to remind yourselves or will never even know unless I'm going to tell you here right now is that if you actually look at the peer groups, though, from priests to any other person with close proximity to children, they are the single most safe person for children to be around. You
And
look
see,
at teachers, you look at coaches, you look at anyone who surrounds themselves around children. Priests are infinitely safer. These people who surround themselves with children do a lot of horrible things, but so it's to say, does bad things happen in large groups? Yeah, but is it to say that's a part of the dogma? No, but I'm not even Catholic.
and that's really funny because I've always found it to be the exact opposite of everything you just said.
Yeah, well, you're kind of like, I think you've been hurt by the church or something in your
No,
life.
I just think that when you look at
Been hurt by the church or something.
historical context of any organized religion, that when you look at organized religion, it's done nothing but bring harm upon society. I don't care what religion you look at.
You think it brings harm?
What religion hasn't?
Christianity.
Really?
If
So
you look at
The
if you
Christian
look at
Crusades just did
that
such a
wasn't the
great thing.
Christian Crusades. That
Or
was
what
the
was?
Roman Catholic Church operating as a
Which
government.
was
Operating as in Crusades. That was
what
the
was?
Roman Catholic Church operating as
Was
a
based
government. It was an
under what
empire.
religion?
It
What
was an
religion did they
empire. It
do it
was a
under?
global government.
But what religion did they do it under?
It didn't
What
empire.
religion?
It was an
But what religion did they do it under?
it didn't it wasn't under a religion, it was under a government.
It wasn't under the Christian
It
umbrella.
was a
Christian
government that
ideology.
it was a theocracy. A
Christian
government that
ideology.
it was a theocracy.
I got you. See,
Right.
anytime I hear somebody say that they do it in the name of the Lord, I kind of get little shivers. You know, like makes me
LC,
wonder. Makes me queasy a little bit.
here's
That's why I
what
don't have
here's
organized religion in my life.
well, and you don't have to. And guess what? I don't care if you have it, because guess where you'll be and where I'll be.
Same place,
I'm not begging you to come where I'm going. You can spend all eternity in a pit of hell. That's for you. And by the sounds of it, it's where you're headed, but that's okay.
Probably not.
Okay. That's okay. Like I'm not gonna beg you. So by the way you say the things you say about God, it just sounds demonic.
No, never spoke once negative about God. I've been speaking negative about organized religions.
God asked us to be a part of his church, which is an organized religion.
According to books that you read, yes. Go ahead, T-Bone. kind of like, kind of like Creflo Dollar. Kind of like Creflo Dollar.
Well, but this is why it's highly significant to pick the correct church, because even one of the issues I had in why I would kind of say it was a reason I left Catholicism was for what you're talking about at a lesser level, but still an expression of extravagance, which is that you look at the Catholic Mass, which is very stripped back from what you're saying, but and even priests are not wealthy; they don't make much, but they you in a Catholic Mass, you're going to see a lot of gold, real gold. You're going to see a lot of icons, and so for that, it starts to feel like we were told not to do this kind of stuff. And one of the things I appreciated about Eastern Orthodox is it takes all that out too. There's still icons to look at, visuals, but there's this like, I mean, if you see some of the stuff that Catholics are getting up to, it's iconography. It's frightening. You'll see Catholics throwing themselves at like statues of Mary, and I mean, just crazy. And this isn't to say that they pray to them. I don't agree with that. I think Catholics know better, but this is not something that the church should be, and the church should be reserved, and it should be in print.
And I don't want to like, because maybe I just haven't found the right church yet. But like that's why, like, if, and I don't know if you were saying this, LC, so like pardon me if I am, but like if somebody like LC was to say like, hey, like I'm just off putting by the church environment based off of the things that I've seen, I try not to be so judgmental, because I wasn't forced into Christianity. I had to go through my own journey and have my own spiritual revelation for me to come to my own journey and have my own Christ. And I feel like if God wants for people to allow for that to happen, he will do that in the same way that he did it for me, you know? Um,
I work on that, T-Bone, because one of the things I
um,
I try I like will say admittedly I've done is, okay, so as a Catholic, you believe in is, and as an Eastern Orthodox, you believe that you're either in the church or you're not, and that salvation is connected to that. And so when I talk to people about religion, I get anxiety like, I need you to be where I'm at with what I'm saying because I want you. It's an expression of my love.
Mm-hmm.
But how it comes off is judgment. It comes off as looking down at people, and it comes off as actually what I once did that was very disappointing to me is I made someone further from God at the end of the conversation.
You sure you're black though, and that's why you're saying the N word.
Bell.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Well, we
Bell.
can hear you.
Sound like she getting onto her kid's ass about saying some shit.
I
Al,
don't think she. I
I
don't think
don't
that
think
she'd
she
be
realized she's
asking her
on
child
mute.
if you're
So
Right.
wait, hold on, because my phone did like a whole ass system update, and I went live on Ho because I thought this dropped. But if y'all want to move over to the Ho, I'll see you over there.
oh wow.
We were getting a good conversation going. All right,
Well
I
then,
guess we're
yeah,
going to Ho.
We
yeah,
could pick it
continue
up
it
over
over
there.
there. All right, I'll see you over there.
Guess we're going to Ho.
Yeah.